Testing, testing, testing. Can anyone in chat confirm that this is working? I gotta make sure I figure out how this works because there's a sizable enough delay that I won't notice it immediately. So I need to rely on you, chat, to help me out here. Make sure that things are working the way they're supposed to be working. Hello, Eli. I can see you here, so I'm curious when you hear that. Also, I need to get a tad bit closer to the mic. Thank you. Please, I would greatly appreciate any advice on sound, myself, all that sort of stuff. Not only is this the first time I'm YouTube streaming, but just generally, I'd like to make sure you guys can hear me properly, do all that fun stuff. I want to make sure you add chat. This is going to look ugly, but oh no, this isn't going to work because it's one. Okay, like this? Perfect, thank you. Just see here. Bop, bop. Alright, you're seeing the thing that doesn't have your actual chat, so you probably... Come on, see your words. Yes, there we go. Okay, this is very ugly, but we're just going to let it ride. So for those of you that are unaware, I usually stream on Twitch. I don't want this spot. So I usually stream on Twitch, and as a result, everything, the background, the layouts, all that sort of stuff is designed for Twitch. Making the fact that I'm doing this on YouTube, because I'm kind of fiddling around, seeing what's up, making that different. Let me know. This, yay, nay? It's not ideal. We'll be switching over to the other screen momentarily, but just for like the next couple of seconds. So thank you. Congratulations on the first stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. First YouTube stream at the very least, which is fun. It is definitely a different animal to deal with, but it is fun nevertheless, and I appreciate that. I don't know. So y'all let me know. This little box here, the way that it's set up. Good, bad. This is going to be on the screen for the initial part here. You'll typically be saying not this, so it's more of just for right now. If you could let me know, I would be appreciated. I am very much relying on all of you as I panic slightly, just a wee bit, just a tiny little bit of question marks. And for those of you that weren't on the Twitch stream earlier, I do have a cough. I will try to mute myself as much as possible to make sure that cough doesn't actually, show up. But in case it does, you know how it be. Okay, doke. Let me move this here, move that there. We got a bunch of people in the stream already, which is exciting. This. Okay, I'm curious. You might hear yourself here, so, from myself. Or not? TikTok. Oh, that took a while. Okay. Cool. So there is a slight delay. Let's see if I can fix that while I'm here. It doesn't look like easily, at least. I'd have to close the stream again. So I'm just going to ride with what we've got here, and you let me know if there's anything I need to watch out for. And apologies for the echo and other sort of thing, so let's get started. Clears throat and everything like that. Hello everyone, welcome to the Ahdurin region. I'm your host Ahdurin himself, and welcome to what is going to be a big thing. Yes, Darkrai Drive, welcome. Welcome to Chaos in a nutshell. I'm your host, that guy on the screen there. This is going to be fun. This is going to be exciting. We are doing a Blue Rescue Team Recruit 'em All Professor Oak Challenge. I will go through the details of the Professor Oak Challenge and all that sort of stuff right now. And I will also, I prefer, this is cool, this is nice, it's got a little nice background and everything, but I actually don't want to be on this screen. I want to be on this, not that screen, that's a Twitch one. Hey, check out that if you haven't already. I want to be on this screen. This is what I want to see. Also, chat's working, that's a good sign. No, you don't want to see my life. Yes. Perfect. Cool. Here we are. Ta-da, everyone. The game will be on the blue stuff that's not there right now. This is the screen. There are rules up there. We'll go over those in detail. There's a list of every single Pokemon. We're doing a recruit them all, so we gotta click on all of those eventually. And of course, a little chat. Shout out to chat. Chat's taking up like a third of the screen, which is what I want. So I'm going to use this opportunity both to explain what exactly is going on and also allow folks to pop on in what they can casually come in. So here are the rules, the regulations, the situation. Don't you know? I'm going to shift that over. Okay, good. Yes, 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 yes. We figured it out. It only took 9 years. So letting chat. Okay, great. So here's what is going to happen. I'm going to finally explain it eventually. This is a game plan. This is I can't read my own rules. So let's shout out chat. All right. Ahem. Clears the road. Here is the rules for the Professor Oak Challenge. There are rules and regulations I have to follow, and there are ways you can help. There are ways you can hurt. It's fun. So here are the rules. I need to recruit or evolve, evolution though not being a thing in the main storyline. I need to recruit as many Pokemon as I can prior to the next story dungeon. This will be a living dex for multiple reasons. One, because it's more challenging that way, and two, Blue Rescue Team actually keeps track of things like a living dex, as opposed to the Pokedexes who just kind of, once you've caught the Pokemon, even if they evolve, it counts you having the previous one. For example, if you catch a Bulbasaur, evolve it into Ivysaur, it will count you as owning both Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. In this game, if you recruit a Bulbasaur, it evolves into Ivysaur, it counts you as only having the Ivysaur. The Bulbasaur disappears. So this is going to have to become a living dex as a result. Again, this isn't too much of an issue now. If we get to post-game, then it becomes an issue. There are ways that you can contribute to make the story easier and or harder for me via super chats, via memberships, both of which should be active. If it's not, and you're someone that wants to contribute, please let me know and I will try to fix that. But effectively, you can nickname Pokemons for a couple of bucks, or you can force me to release Pokemon to make things that much harder. If you do so, trust me, I will be happy content-wise and sad otherwise. But also, it's you do you. Do what you want to do. I will say this though. I figured this out late last night. Apparently, in Blue Rescue Team, you cannot rename Pokemon. So, if you are someone that wants to nickname a Pokemon in the future, I would recommend "quote unquote" reserving it quickly, because when we name a Pokemon, I don't plan on releasing it and re-catching it just to re-nickname. So I would recommend, if you are thinking about it, you've got time. This first stream, at least the first hour or so, is going to be me going through the parts to actually get to the point where you recruit folks. But if you've got a specific Pokemon, like I really, really want my nickname to be on, I don't know, Bellsprout. I would recommend getting that in now, because once we find the Bellsprout and recruit the Bellsprout, it's sticking as a Bellsprout. Now, we'll get multiple copies probably to do the evolutions. But if you want to do a line, for example, I would get that done quickly. Again, this is totally up to you. Financial obligation is not required. It's nice. It'd be cool. I would pat you on the back if I could see you, but completely up to you. And then, to be fair, if you want to be someone that's releasing Pokemon, I'm happy to let you do so. But I will say, the Pokemon that you release, either randomly or purposely picking, I don't want it to be a nickname Pokemon, because it seems unfair for the person that nicknamed the Pokemon previously. And I also don't want it to be a Pokemon that there's only one of. For example, if we get to the point, Latios and Latias, because releasing them just makes this entire challenge impossible, because there's only one of them per save file. So don't want to, not save file, sorry, one per playthrough. So I don't want to release them and be like, well, you're never getting it done because the Latios that you were supposed to have didn't happen. So, sad face. That's cool there. I'm making sure everything's working out okay, which is also fun. And I think this is going to be a very interesting challenge. I agree. Please feel free to chat. If you have questions, let me know. If you have comments, please let me know. I would like to have a nice civilized chat, and I trust that you guys will be able to do so. I haven't seen anything negative in this community at all, which is why you guys are great. And that's about it. I'm confused. Things work because I am scared of actually starting for some odd reason. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe the stream, because that promotes it to other people, and subscribe to the channel, because we're doing this every day. The times might change, because it sounds like people are only able to join up at this time. So I might keep this here, move the Twitch one to after this, starting tomorrow. Not 100% sure. Stick around, follow me somewhere, subscribe somewhere, etc., etc. You get the deal. You want me to start. I get the deal. I also want to make sure music and all. You've just been hearing my voice right now, so this doesn't really apply. There's the game. Ooh, shiny. It's a gray, fascinating. This is designed as well to be a challenge that you could theoretically do. And as such, I will not be manipulating starters or anything like that. I won't be doing any fancy smancy stuff there. This is just going to be a regular run through. If someone releases the partner, I will be very, very sad. I don't think you can do that in the main storyline, but if we get to the post game or if you request it, I'm gonna be sad. We are going every day until I'm guaranteeing main storyline. So we will do that for sure. If we get to that point, we'll do post game, or at least as much as I can before my actual real life clock runs out. So you know, if we get there, we get there. We don't, we don't. At that point, if we release the partner, I will be very sad. But I am not going to nickname them. It doesn't let you release the partner in the main storyline, but it probably will in the post game. So if we get there, please don't. Thanks. Yeah, it's up to you though. Anyway, let's get it started. Here's the game. You know how this works. I have played this game a lot. Can you let me know, by the way, volume-wise, if this ends up working? Because... Okay, that's a good sign. Let me know if it's volume-wise higher or lower for the background music. You can't hear it because it's muted. That would be helpful. There you go. Here's the background music. Let me know if this is good. If it's high, it's low, it's left, it's right. Because I need to adjust it slightly to make sure it fits both this and the Explorers of Sky challenge I'm doing on Twitch. Also, da 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 da. You know, I've done this game a couple times. That's right. We're going with a fresh file here. Let me adjust my OBS a little bit. Here's the thing as well. I don't know if everyone knows this about Blue Rescue Team because it is a very old game. There is exactly enough areas in the friend areas to get one of every single Pokemon. So not only am I keeping this tracker up, I'm also recruiting one of each Pokemon, which means, of course, you know, no duplicates and all that sort of fun stuff. And apparently, I have not seen this myself because I have never truly 100%ed a game. But on one of these screens here, where they'd go through like the adventure log and story, it says like all friend areas are complete with. It has some sort of note there. That's the goal. Will we get there today? No. Will we get there by the end of this run? Also probably no, but we are sure as heck going to try. New game. We're going to do this as well. Here's the thing as well, since I'm doing this legitimately and no like funny little hack thingy things, I'm going to answer the quiz legit. Now, I know I did that recently and ended up with a Psyduck, I believe. We're going to cross our fingers it's not Psyduck again. If it is, we'll definitely pick a different partner, just for variety purposes. But I do want this to be... yeah, great. Okay, cool. This is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. Also, fun fact for anybody that's a short-time subscriber, I am a person that does voices. I don't know how long they will last. I don't know how long I will keep them going, and I don't know how long I will follow the script, but I will do so all the same. So, this is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. But before I can let you through, I have several questions for you. I want you to answer them sincerely. Are you ready? Okay, let the interview begin. Again, answering this legit. So, do others tell you to watch what you say? No, I've been pretty good at not saying things when they aren't supposed to be said. I've been pretty good at that. I'm gonna move you here, and I'm gonna cross my fingers that I think that's good. I think that's good. Okey-doke. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, I can close you. That's right. Haha. There we go. Now I can see you guys. So, anyway, do others tell you to watch what you say? No, I'm pretty good at that. A human hand extends out of a toilet. What would you do? Probably the number 2. Close the lid without a word. What do you guys do? Go ahead and toss your... though definitely will be delayed between us. You win the lottery. What do you do with the money? I'm a saver. Somebody calls you weird but funny. How does that make you feel? Happy. That's how I describe myself, probably. It's a weekend, but nobody will play with you. What do you do? I'm not going on a trip, I'll tell you that much. Huddle in a corner feels too sad for what I do. It's probably hang around vacantly. There's a wallet on the at the side of the road. I turn it to the police. Yay, is anyone watching? I'm turning it in. I don't want to deal with problems going forward. When the going gets tough, do you get going? Yeah, I think so. I think this is what I answered last time. I got this question as well. There's an alien invasion. What will you do? I am not fighting, I'll tell you that much. Probably run. Are you a boy or a girl? I consider myself to be a boy. You appear to be... Alright. Drum roll, please, everyone. I'm curious what this is going to be. Alright. You appear to be... Let's find out what we are, guys. The calm type. Yeah, this tends to be what I get, I think. You're capable of giving advice to friends with worries. You don't like to fight. You're a warm, kind-hearted person. You must have many friends who look up to you. However, you may also be somewhat gullible. Me? As well as a little careless. Me? And even a little sloppy. Again, me? Totally not. What? No. You might want to keep these points in mind. Alright. A calm person like you should be. I forget who this is. It's the GOAT! It's the MVP! Let's do this, bro! This is my favorite starter Pokemon. This is my second favorite Pokemon of all time. Well, technically it's Swampert, but this line, you know how it is. It's just that simple. I have no idea how I did this, but I got exactly what I wanted at least. I mean, come on, be a side up. What's that supposed to mean? Alright. This is the final step. Who would you like to have as a partner? Choose the Pokemon you want as your partner from this group. I'll let you guys choose. Normally, this will be the big thing that chat chooses. I'll let you guys choose, so go ahead and toss your ideas below while I both cough off screen and get something. So, chat, what are we looking at here? Eli, I know you're a Cyndaquil. Ilya? You're also a Cyndaquil. Darkrai kind of wants Bulbasaur. Trico. We got 2 votes for Cyndaquil. Anyone else want to vote? I'm going to give it another minute or so. But it sounds like we're going with Cyndaquil as a chat. So, last minute calls from anyone else that has not voted yet. Let that go through real quick. Come on, guys, quadruped gang. We had that in the previous run, though. Can't constantly have the quadrupeds. I will say, is it Yalo? I will say, my default, like, pairing that I normally go with if I'm playing through this game casually is the Mudkip Trico pair. Shout out to, this is an older YouTuber, shout out to Super Skarmory, because I think part of the reason why I love Mudkip so much is because at the time that was his favorite Pokemon. I don't know if that's changed now, obviously. But shout out to them, because they very much influenced my Mystery Dungeon fandom, my Mudkip fandom, my Trico fandom. Basically, a significant portion of my Pokemon life is partly due to them. So shout out to them. It does sound like we're going with Cyndaquil though. So let's go Cyndaquil. I need to click on the game. Cyndaquil. What is your partner's nickname? I am not going to nickname. Like I said, if anybody wants to nickname Cyndaquil, actually, this is the since we can't change the nickname, sorry. Anyone wants to nickname Cyndaquil at this particular moment? Here's your call. Remember, it's $2 donation. Otherwise, I'm gonna go for just Cyndaquil straight up, because I'm not nicknaming anyone, because I terrible with nicknames. I'll tell you that much. Final call for if anyone has a $2 super chat. It's all good though. It's all good. We can definitely do this later on. And there's a decent chance I might go back on my own word and refine people just to get nicknames done, because I want to get the community involved and be like, hey, y'all come join us. I make sure that we get to the green color. Right about there. Perfect. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go with the Cyndaquil. Go, I'm gonna use this as a test to make sure that I can find out how many seconds it is. The difference here. Because if this is a long one, then I might have to fix this again for the... It's already at like 15, 20 seconds. Okay, so it's like 18 seconds of latency. Oh no, Eli, did something go wrong? I put in something funny. I haven't clicked it yet. I don't know what there's a delay or anything. Eli, that's good. You can let me know what the nickname is if you're gonna donate anyway. Then just let me know the nickname in chat, and then when it goes through, it goes through. There we go. Okay. Is that the nickname you want, Eli? You want to name it Who with a question mark? Just want to confirm before I make the edit. I also probably can't spell some code, so we gotta get this right. Like that. You wanna like this, Eli? You just wanna confirm it. Gosh, I really gotta fix this latency thing. Go for Who. I have no idea how this is gonna change the dialogue, but I am definitely interested about that. So, is the name Who? Okay. Yeah, let's hope this works out. Okay, we're all set. Let's get you into the world of Pokemon. Go for it. Where am I? I feel a pleasant breeze. I hear a voice from somewhere. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I wonder who it is. Yellow. Hello? Hello? Excuse me. Wake up! Come on, wake up. Oh my gosh, it's so weird to have a normal combination here. You're finally awake. Great! Where is this? You were passed out here. I'm glad to see you're awake. I'm Who? Glad to meet you. And you are? I've never seen you around before. Hi, I'm a human. I do the human things. Huh? You're a human? But you look like a normal mudkip. How so? Oh my gosh, wait a minute, I look like a mudkip. Guys, I can't tell if this is a good thing or not. But why? I don't remember anything. You're kind of weird. Calling me out. Wow. Your name? What's your name? My name? My name is a normal name. It's a name that's totally not just made up. A-H-D-U-R-I. And I can't find the N. N. Aha. Ahdurin. Oh, Ahdurin's your name. Yes, it is. That being my name, don't wear it out, except you probably should, because it's a not real name. Well, it's a funny name. Ha 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 ha. I love how this is supposed to be implied, or at least I've always implied it as like a look at the camera fourth wall break moment of like, come on, really? Anyway, somebody please help me. Oh my gosh, my child fell into a thing. Eli with the super chat. Here's a super chat for the name. Thank you. What's wrong? It's horrible. My Caterpie fell into a cavern. My poor baby. What? A huge fissure opened in the ground and my Caterpie fell in. Apparently the fissure was in the woods, actually, now that I think about it. It's too young. He's too young to crawl out by himself. When I went to get my baby's Pokemon suddenly attacked me. Oh, I was hoping the, oh, there's supposed to be like a little, like, bouncy thingy thing, maybe. Oh, wait, no, that's just Twitch. Never mind. Haha, that's okay, anyway. Pokemon suddenly attacked because they're wild. Oh my gosh, whoa. What, you were attacked? By other Pokemon? They must be enraged by the fissure and out of control, or at least that's what I think. I'm not strong enough to fend off those wild Pokemon. What will become of my baby? Oh, what am I to do? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sounds bad, we have to go help. Tiny woods. Okay, so for sake of convenience, because none of this is the part that most of us are here to see, I'm going to zoom through this as much as I can. Just because, let's set that, let's switch that. Just because that makes things easier for us. Alright, let's zoom through this. Wow, Poke. Poke is Poke. Poke is cool. We all love Poke. Jeez, there's a lot of Poke. Alright, let's get experience points real quick. If you've seen the Chikorita challenge, you know the idea that I have recently employed of just sitting in a corner and letting time tick down the clock while we collect experience points. Because of how this challenge is and the fact that we will quickly gain levels, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to continue forward. That was a very fast Tiny Woods, I will tell you that much. Wah, Mom, where are you? Hello, we came to rescue you. It's time to go home. Let's go home. My planet needs me. My baby's safe. Yes, we have saved your child. Well, we really went down like 3 flights of stairs, fought 2 wormholes. I feel like you could have taken him. But you know, shout out to you. He's staring at me adorably. But this doesn't feel bad. It's cool. It's nice. I like this. Thank you, Who, and Endure. Okay, I can quickly see where this is going to get hilarious. Here's a bunch of cool stuffs, like berries. Adios. Alright, guys. Yeah, we're going to employ speedrunner strats, of holding the B button, letting text go by, If you want to see all of this properly, check out a Real Blue Rescue Team run through. Check out many of the challenges we've done in the past. I am also going to take advantage of the moment and check off the fact that we have Mudkip. We've got Mudkip and we've got Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. 2 down, a lot to go. Unfortunately, those 2 are not going to be adjusted anytime soon. So, yeah, let's form a rescue team. Nah, I don't feel like it. I'm out here to recruit them all, bro. Fine, if you say so. Team Pokemon, honestly, is not a terrible name, considering the circumstances. I will think something. Actually, you know what? For once in this run, I'm actually going to stick with this default team name, Team Pokemon, because that probably is the best thing that we're gonna get. So let's call ourselves Team Pokemon. Rescue Team Pokemon. Let's do this. It actually sort of makes sense for this run. It's nothing to do with us or anything. Ahdurin and who began our adventures. Will I be doing that all the time? It remains to be seen. All right. Okay, so because you guys have probably played this game, you probably know what's going on. I don't need to go through the intricate details about this particular game and how the early part of the game works. So let's turn the conversation on to you. How's your day been? How's everyone doing? I'm just genuinely curious. While we go through the storyline here. Oof, I'm feeling refreshed, I have to say. Come on. How's everything going for everybody? I hope you're not in the position where you're sleeping outside of your friend's house like Cyndaquil here. No job offers yet. All right, we're going to wait for the mail to go through. Perfect opportunity to take a drink of water. Perfect. Items, copy of Pokemon news. We're actually going to probably see all the Pokemon news as opposed to speed running our way through and getting like 6 newsletters throughout the entirety of this run. Here's Pelipper delivering the Magnemite mail. All right, everyone. Sit back, relax, grab a bag of popcorn or something. I gotta go check the mail, which I will do. Hello, I heard about you from Caterpie. Did you write in capital letters? Or is this supposed to be like a voicemail? Let's do this. Okay, let's go ahead and go for this. It was pretty good for a Monday. Yeah, Mondays are Mondays, you know how that. This game has been my favorite ever since I played it as a trial, probably 2007, 2000. Yeah, that's about when it came out. Not a problem, Dark, right? Hey, look, this stream, while I do appreciate, and I would love, of course, if you're constantly chatting and everything, because that helps me out. This stream, ultimately, is sort of like put it in the background while you're washing dishes type of stream. And, just relax, listen to the conversation, the voice. Slow day here. Summer's too hot. I agree. Let's actually move now. This fun fact because there's a new community that knows who I am now, as opposed to the old folks. So fun fact for all of you: this game actually was my very first Pokemon game. I didn't start with any of the main series games. I started with Blue Rescue Team, which is part of the reason why I love this franchise so much. And as a result, grab that. There we go. There's the apple there. So because of that, this was the first Pokemon game I ever had, and I remember the fun that I had playing through this. Here's the level ups. And Mud Slap, such a good move. Anyway, so sorry, I keep interrupting myself with Cyndaquil's level up. Oh, Smokescreen is going to be so good. Oh gosh, I didn't even realize that. Anyway, I keep interrupting myself. First Pokemon game this is my entire experience of introduction to Pokemon. So imagine the shock when I get Diamond a little bit later and realize that it doesn't work like that. Let's go like this. Would be impressive. Magnemites don't have the concept of lower life. Their entire alphabet is just uppercase. I feel like team data. No, I prefer the. Yeah, let's stick with this. All right, let's get through this quickly. I'm also going to slightly adjust the mic a little bit. Apologies, everyone. If you can hear the mic moving down a little bit like that. There we go. Very good. Welcome, Sir Knight. Welcome to chaos that hasn't started yet. I think that's the best way to describe this. Hello. Oh, don't go for smoke screen. There we go. There's the cherry berry. There's the apple, and we'll go through this. I'm hoping we can get this through by the hour mark. Let's see. All right, let's zoom through this. We got a bunch of stuff here. We are certainly getting poke. So for those of you that are popping in or just listening by, how is this challenge going to work exactly? Sorry, I keep getting interrupted by the random Pokemon that are showing up and trying to beat us up here. So let's talk about this. What exactly is this challenge going to look like? The Professor Oak challenge, for those of you that don't know, is where you have to, in main series game, catch every single Pokemon prior to the next badge normally. In this case, since there are no badges, we're going by until the next next dungeon. There's who's stats boosting. We're going until the next dungeon because we have the ability to recruit folks like that. Now, obviously, we got to wait until we can actually unlock the ability to recruit people. I feel like I should be going for Mudslap. Okay, who leveled up twice? Okay, all right, sure, why not? So as a result, we're going to go through and effectively get as many Pokemon as we can. We're going based off of, can I show it here? Oh, it's not unlocked yet. When you go to others in this section here, there's like recruitment search or recruitment list. It's some line like that. We are going until you go into a dungeon and all of them are filled out yellow. That is me considering it done. Now, in order to do so, we have to purchase all of the different friend areas from Wigglytuff, which is going to be a lot, which is why Poke is very important in this particular run. Let's just set this up here. Get rid of that. There's our level up. Can't wait for the post-game when you're going for the mythicals and going through a single dungeon review. Yeah, if we get to that point, the mythicals and legends and all of that are very much going to be like, we're just going, hey guys, today we're just going for Jirachi or something. As opposed to now where it's kind of just cross our fingers that everybody gets recruited. Very, very fun. Our bodies separated. Rejoice. Actually, we're not going to get this done by the hour because there's the skip day that we got to wait for. The mission went well. Let's take a nap. Would I like to save the adventure? Sure. We got to make sure we save this constantly. By the way, for all of you, of course, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. That's all great. Also, if you've got the opportunity to do so, share this with your friends. Either the channel, the stream, the challenge, the concept. It'd be greatly appreciated. Are you supposed to be able to see Gardevoir in that particular segment? Because they hint at somebody being there, but I always feel like it's supposed to be there, but it's not. The 99 floor dungeons. See, oh gosh, those 99 floor dungeons, I don't know if I can get through them in a single stream, because as of right now, those are 2-hour streams, and I don't know if we'll get to them in that short of a time frame. It might be the entire, hey guys, today we're going through Purity Forest once, although I don't know if Purity Forest is a recruitable dungeon. Anyway, Kecleon Shop, which is great, Persian's Place, which is great, Gulpin's Place, which is great. Hold up. Yeah, we got it. And Kangaskhan's Place, which is great. Just as a reminder as well, the rules are listed right up there. We're recruiting everybody we can prior to the next dungeon. There are opportunities to get bonus stuff for super chats and becoming a member of the channel. Memberships does have its own role. I want to save the money. They take so long. Buried Relic can work. I have to be honest, I am not as familiar with the post-game of this game. It's not off the top of my head. If I'm going quickly, you should be able to get through it. Yeah, that's true. Sorry about that. Where was I? Oh yes, super chats and memberships and all that. Just for the sake of super chats and memberships, greatly appreciated. If you want the special reward thingy things, you can do so. Of course, it is totally up to you. Keep your finances in mind before you think about donating to me or any other YouTuber, Twitch streamer, or anything like that. It's appreciated, but of course, up to you. And it's time for us to do some tasks. We are definitely going to have to do a lot of these because of the monies. This is the House of the Legend. Okay, great. Just wanted to make that clear for everybody out there. Legends live in that particular place. let us store... Actually, wait a minute. What are the tasks that we have to do? Good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It is going to be... It is going to be something, I can tell you that much. We don't need any of this. At least for today. We can go through Tiny Woods, and hopefully, I think 2 jobs is enough. Oop. Trying to remember the speedrunning strat stuff that I've learned in the past, and please give me the monies. I would appreciate more than $10 though. That would be nice. Legends like Arceus? Huh. Legends like Arceus, like the game that I still haven't played despite owning it. Look, chat, don't hate me for this, but there are so many games, Pokemon, non-Pokemon in general, that I own but have not played. I think, and hear me out here, I think it's because I don't know what I'm doing with my time. Now, I'm not saying that has to be the case. I'm saying that's probably the reason. We have one more mission. Proceed. Let us move forward. And let's take the Wurmple. Okay, who is just leveling up extremely quickly? I mean, level 9 already? Yep. Great. Has it been completed? Would you like to leave now? Yes. I don't know why I was reading through this so much. Doesn't matter. We get some rewards. That's cool. It's nice. Max Elixir. Reviver Seed. That's nice. Oddly enough, this isn't going to be a complicated challenge. Both of them? Hey, I'm down. I am down for that. Okie doke. Let's go. That's nice. Let's save the adventure. I think we are good for the Mount Steel stuff. Oh, right, another dream sequence. Can you see Gardevoir in this? I don't think you can. You're definitely not doing a bunch of random challenges on old games instead of playing the new ones. No way. Me? Never. I am always up to date. Have I played the Switch remake? Another game that I own but have not played yet. I have not, unfortunately. I have also not seen a playthrough of it, though I am assuming it's just this game but quality of life improvements. From what I've heard, it's very good. So I am going to pretend like I played it and say yes, it's very good. I love the art style. That's one thing that I do know about. I absolutely adore the art style of those games. I love the almost like drawing like aspect of it, and it's it feels even more detailed. It's so cool. TMs actually don't really matter. This particular pairing, to me, is a very good pairing. Mudkip in general just has the type diversity aspect, the limited number of weaknesses, and then Cyndaquil with Smokescreen is just going to be broken later on. For now, though, we don't have to worry about any of this. I feel very confident about our abilities to go through and Mount Steel and dominate as well, so let's go to Mount Steel. Another good... One thing I do want to know about the Switch remake, and chat, you probably know this better than me, the music in the game. Mystery Dungeon has always had fantastic music. I assume DX is either remade or remastered or changed up slightly, but not too much of the music. Is it as good as these games? Is it better? Is it worse? Let's take that. There we go. I'm personally not a big fan of it, but that's mainly the fact that they took out the IQ system in 99 Floor Dungeon. See, I never, when playing through the games, I rarely, I don't think I ever got so far as to like consistently do the 99 Floor Dungeons. So that's not too big of a miss on my end. IQ, yeah, the IQ thing is interesting. I do like IQ skills. Did they replace it with something? I'm actually not 100% sure. I liked it, especially the art, but the gameplay feels very different. The dojo got so much more useful. That's good. The dojo was a place. I love the detail in all of those like extra item stuff. Sorry. Like I was saying, I love the like details that they give on all the areas you don't normally visit, like the dojo and other areas like that. So I'm glad to see that not only is it it's an added benefit that's cool. So get the boost there. IQs there. Music thankfully wasn't messed with much. That's good. The ability to run around in the friend zones, but that's not a function. Yeah. Yeah, the friend zones. I assume the art was very good. Yeah, the running around thing isn't too big of a thing, but it is cool. I'm on it right now, and the music was kept just remastered. That's good. I don't mind that. Because some of the music in this game, of course, like the ending themes are always very famous because they are very emotional, especially the explorer themes. Jeez, what are you, all of you guys doing here? Oh, you're gonna do that again. That's the other thing they took out, the running around the friend zones thing. Well, don't worry, we will run around these friend zones all we want. We're gonna have to, but like that. The replacement of evolution items still messes with my habits, but it's simpler, so I guess that's quality of life improvement. That's a good thing, yeah. I mean, it's in terms of quote unquote completing the Pokedex, it's a good thing. For the challenge fans, you know, like me, it's probably you know, like make things easier. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's making things easier. But I think for the casual person that isn't trying to make things overtly complicated, it's a good thing to take out the evolution items. I wish I wouldn't have minded. I don't mind the evolution items here. I dislike how it's not very clear what you need. I'm pretty sure they don't like flat out tell you like, hey, you need a leaf stone or something like that. It's sort of just like, look for it. Good luck. Which if they told you like flat out, then it wouldn't be very interesting. But if there was a place or a newspaper article or something, one of those like extra game thingy things, that'd be cool. They did replace the IQ with something. I think they call it traits, which are pretty useful if not as good as skills. Is it similar to tactics? Do they lump those in together, or are you thinking is it something else? Ooh, gummies. They replaced IQs with an additional special ability in French. Oh gosh, this is not my limited amount of French knowledge is not going to help me here. They have practical uses in dungeons, help you recruit, give you shop discount. Oh, shop discounts. Interesting. So it's like overworld stuff almost. That's interesting. I also preferred IQ. I think, yeah, it sounds interesting for sure. And I think that in conjunction with IQ would have been very cool. And that was the end of my thought. I felt like there was more, but then I didn't have anything else to say. Oh, we need to get like through this actually. I just finished playing the Explorers of Sky game, so I completely forgot like power points are a thing for boss fights, and all of these enemies that are showing up are not helping the cause here. Though I guess Mudslap isn't going to do much against. Hey, we're level 9. I think they do tell you what you need if you go to the evolution cave without the right item in this one. I forget if they do or if they just say you need an item. So I might be wrong about that, actually. Like I said, the main storyline is basically ingrained in my soul. Oh, it does say it? Okay, that's good. At least it's good. The main story is ingrained in my soul. The post-game is not. So I tend to, especially, of course, with the challenges and all that sort of stuff, I don't play post-game. Though that might change, depending on how easy the challenge would be. I'm going to be honest. I thought about doing post-game Metronome for the Explorers of Sky, and then quickly realized that would probably break my head permanently, so I decided against it. I mean, no, I gave it a good thought process. That's totally not me being scared of even tougher than normal challenges. Oh. Ooh, gravel rocks. Recent challenges have taught me gravel rocks are extremely important. They could definitely have combined traits in IQ. Also, they have Mega Evolution and Ascended/Transcended status, which is cool, but enemies get really OP when they have said status. That's interesting. I know Mega Evolution was a thing, which made sense. Just based on the Pokemon here and the fact that most of the starters can Mega Evolve. Actually, that's a good question. Does that mean that Cyndaquil and Chikorita and starters like that don't have a Mega Evolution, that they're nerfed? Or is it like impossible to Mega Evolve as a starter at any point? Let's set this up. Okay, I think we're okay here. Let's go find Diglett and then realize that the Skarmory fight happened. Hi Skarmory, would you like to get punched and/or rocks thrown at you? It's no good. Time to fight it out. All right. You get the Ascended status, which is a big boost of power. Okay, so it's just sort of equivalent of Mega Evolution. All right, let's growl. Great. You can smoke screen. I'm going to. Yeah, we're not going to use this anytime soon. Might as well do more damage. Okay, excuse me, you were supposed to... I forgot to switch this on, didn't I? Yeah, like I said, let's do the 60... That was it? Oh my gosh, that was even easier. I forget, I always thought it had like 80, 90 health. It's less than 70? Jeez. Anyway, I'll keep up a fleet now. Yeah, that's great. Let's go. First boss. Also, as soon as all this plot disappears, this is where the challenge actually starts, because we're gonna, deal with this, and Magnemite joins the squad and all that fun stuff. It is good. Also, my feet. Diglett has feet. I swear, I will do that. This is gonna be one of those things that's like part of the channel, like the catchphrases and stuff like that. It's Diglett has feet. Some sort of propaganda about, I don't know. There's so many lines in this game that I'm just repeating in real life. Like, oof, I'm feeling refreshed. Diglett has feet. Is this the feet part? Yes, this is. Or at least that was, yeah. Get some cool stuffs. The only potential better boosting Mega Evolution Pokemon could get is a type change. Okay. It's the feet. Do we need more members? Yes, we do. Where's... Diglett has feet. See, that would also imply Dugtrio has feet. Which leads to the question of how many feet. Is it Cerberus style of like all the heads to one body? Is it 3 different Dugtrios? Is it 6 feet? Is it like 2 feet? Is it 4 feet? Is it 12 feet? Is it a spider? Nobody answered this question, because if you do, I am scared of the results. Let's save the game. Also, another dream sequence. I think this is the first one where you can actually see who's in that right there. So imagine this being your first Pokemon game and you not having knowledge of the other Pokemon. That thing in the dream blew my mind. I'm like, who are you? What are you? Are you supposed to be a Pokemon? That would make sense, but like, what are you? This is great. We're having dream sequences. If it's a spider, that'll be a horror game. I'm not a horror game guy. I'll tell you that much. Not my thing. I am a detective, mystery, slow burn type of person. I am not the person that's like Jers and all that sort of stuff. That's why I play Pokemon and not like Amnesia. Amnesia's a game, right? I'm pretty sure that. Do you have the Reviver Seeds? You do. Can I please have one? New fear unlocks Spider Dugtrio. I imagine them moving the feet like they're swimming underground. That's a good one. I promise I won't buy too many Reviver Seeds, actually. Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have bought. Because I need to save money for the friend areas. We're good. Let's see. Bank. I don't need Gulpin. I'm going to go grab missions. Which of these do I not want? Max Elixir, Reviver... Okay, yeah. We'll throw that one out. Because we need to go back to Thunderwave Cave anyway, and the fact the other one's a Reviver Seed just helps. Quickly speaking, last call, if you want Magnemite to have a nickname, remember it's a super chat to nickname a Pokemon. Technically $1 will do it, because that's the next recruit. So if you have a nickname idea in mind, it is first come, first serve. So if you don't get this one, I'll give you the next one, or the next of your choice, because I of course don't want you to miss out. So while I stall here to figure out what I'm doing, Michael Hill with the 2... Oh gosh, I'm terrible. Is this Pound or Euro? I decree Clefairy be named Pop-Tart. That is all. Michael, shout out to you. You've actually made me need to go grab my notebook that I have for these things, because Clefairy is not a Pokemon that is coming up anytime soon, I think, but I am jotting this down. Clefairy named Pop-Tart. It's a good name. I like Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart's a fun name. If anyone has a Magnemite name, it is $1 or $2. If you want to give an extra $1, that's up to you. And then if you miss out, if somebody does it and you nickname it afterwards, and I'll give you the next one. Let me go grab that notebook real quick. I am back. I have a fresh notebook for this. For those of you that watch Not a Scratch, a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG actual play podcast that I plug way too much. It's a show that I got. I have a different notebook. It's a blue book for this one. There's a running joke that the entire game system and the rules and the secrets of all that in that podcast is in the red book. This is a blue book. And it is very exciting. I'm going to write this down before I forget. Shout out, of course. I'm going to jot your name down as well. just because it's fun to shout you out. The fairy Pop Tart. Beautiful. Honestly, I got the notification a while ago, so I decided this would be fun to join in on. Hey, Michael, thank you for joining. I assume you're subscribed and all that sort of stuff because you got the notification. Shout out to you. And very much appreciate not only the donation, but the fact that Clefairy has a nickname that is locked in. That is going to be fun as well. We're going to do the Magnemite one now. So let's do the Magnemite one. Yes, we're new. Hello, Mega Minerd, I think? My Nerd? Mr. Nerd? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. We're also getting the power plant. Thank you for joining Magnemite. Thank you for joining all of you guys. If you haven't already, subscribe, like, comment. You know how it works. It's, thumbs up and all that sort of fun stuff. Magnemite doing this. This is going to be a long challenge, so I appreciate all of you sticking around, either for this, this stream, future streams, all that sort of stuff. No nickname for Magnemite. I'll be resting up in the power plant area. Power plant. And we can get friend areas and all that sort of stuff. You have to buy them now. That's great. So now this is the official start of the challenge. I would put fireworks or some sort of special emotion thingy thing here, but that requires pre-planning, which is not a thing that I know. We can check this. This is a list, I believe, of every Pokemon we have. The green ones are the ones that we can already go to. So the blue ones are the ones that we have already. That's why we have Magnemite, Cyndaquil, and Mudkip. The green ones are the ones that we own. Safari, I believe, is bottable. Bottable. Is bottable a word? Oh boy. All right. So I'm going to quickly do the math here of how much Poke we need, and then I'm going to cry. 600 plus 700 plus 550 plus 600 plus 500 plus 500 plus 500 plus 500 plus 8. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Plus 1,000 plus 1,200. That's 12,000. Plus 1,200 plus 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 1,000. Okay, so we need 10,580 Poke. I think I have 14 Poke and a penny. So we are quite a ways away. I've watched a good amount of the videos you've posted, and I recently decided to use it in my Platinum run in Unite. It's much better than I thought. Hey, that's great. Very, very fun. I'm assuming you're referring to Clefairy there. Very, very nice. Clefairy is a fun Pokemon to work with. Much love made me want to replay the PMD games. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I am here to spread the propaganda of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Fortuna finally caught a stream of yours. Yes, probably won't chat as much as playing Explorers of Darkness. Hey, shit, I completely understand. Shout out to those games. Hey, when you decide to do the next part, will it be in YouTube or Twitch? For this specific challenge, I am doing this exclusively on YouTube. There is another challenge that is happening on Twitch that originally was going to happen from 4 to 6. I might shift that time slightly, but this challenge exclusively on YouTube. So as long as you're on the YouTube, you're good. Even better is the legendary you need to buy later on too. Darkrai Drive, please. I am a broke Mudkip. Please don't scare me. I gotta worry about this $10,000 bill I gotta pay. This is my Tom Nook right here. I love Wigglytuff, but this is rough. I'll probably lurk while working on my submission for PMD Day next month. Ooh, very fun. Are you doing an art piece? Are you doing another thing that I can't think of off the top of my head for some reason? I assume it's an art piece then. But very cool. Yes, PMD Day. Shout out to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and all that sort of stuff. Hey, please feel free to tag me if you're sharing it on Twitter, Threads, or any of those socials. Tag me because I'd love to see what it is. I love the art for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's so fun. Anyway, I need $10,000. We have to buy all of those and then recruit the folks while we can, if we can. The Safari, I think, is one that we can. Yeah, Safari's here, so we got things to do. Anyway, here's a plot thingy thing. Commotions and all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna use the opportunity to take a. And here's Team ACT, Team ACT, which I've called them because they are in action. Maybe. I think the most recent PMD experience I had was playing through the DX version on Switch. I've heard very good things about it. I own it, but I have not played it because I don't know how to manage time. I actually enjoyed it a fair bit despite what was happening in my life at the time. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I hope the games and stuff are able to bring some joy. Apparently, I'm sponsored by Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which honestly, with the amount of stuff I do about it, makes sense on it, if only. In the future exploits of Kyle, Rose, and Ralph, they have to buy the areas for the rest of the recruits and legendary. Please, actually, no, that sounds hilarious, but that would be very fun. I actually chose Mudkip and Trico, so it's fairly close to what you're running with now. Hey, Michael, that's my standard pair. If I manipulate things, if I get to choose the starter and partner combination I always end up going with me as Mudkip, partner as Trico. In this one, I just lucked myself into Mudkip by answering the questions, and then chat as a group determined that Cyndaquil would be the partner. So very fun there. Is it hard? Is DX hard? I would not be the right person to ask. DX was fun, but I really miss the 2D style. It's very nostalgia speaking there. I do love the art style though for DX. Wait, what? You mean time can be managed instead of slipping through your fingers? I have heard time can be managed. I am not the right person to ask about that. We are probably going to see all of these. Oops, sorry. Like I mentioned, I have a slight cough, so I apologize if I cough during the stream. DX felt harder than the original to me. I don't know if it's a common opinion. That's interesting. I know this game can be hard, not necessarily on purpose, just because of how the things work. Why do you have like 12 big apples? What's up with that? I don't know. I struggle on... Oh, we already dealt with that. I struggle with basic video games, so the fact that any game could be hard or easy is a mini shock in general. I don't think any of this... I never... Do I want this out? Also, as a child, I remember having the biggest brain moment and realizing Act was Alakazam, Charizard, Tyranitar, and AWD being Arbok, Weavile, Drapion. AWD, gosh, what is it? Like a computer chip company or something like that? Yes, I felt like such a genius when I'm like, hacked ACT, oh snap, yo, nobody's ever thought about this. And me, my 9-year-old self or whatever, genius level. Alright, we don't need to worry about that now. Just realized that. Yeah, personally I found it a little harder than Blue, although I was a little infant when I played through Blue. The second, the final dungeon for this is going to sound terrible. Guys, please remember, I am not the best Mystery Dungeon player, no matter what popular opinion may say. The first time I played through Blue Rescue Team, I'm pretty sure my partner and I were in the 40s, or like mid-50s or so, before we could finally beat Rayquaza, because I genuinely didn't know what to do. It's a rough one. DX is for sure harder because enemies get a power-up after knocking out an ally, and they can Mega Evolve, they do. That is true, there's a lot more in those games that can absolutely make things harder. I think we don't have any money, right? That's minuscule. I think we are good. I also need to update this because Magnemite has joined the team. Where are you? Ta-da! We're at 3. So here the challenge begins. Now, for everybody at home right now that's wondering what do you mean by challenge, there are 3 dungeons here. That's how it's supposed to work. Yes, but if/when we get to the next one, we can't because there are Pokemon we can theoretically recruit. Yep, so Thunderwave Cave we go. As we gotta get through this. Here we go. Yay! I never finished the Jirachi dungeon as a child. I never finished the Jirachi dungeon, and I'm an adult, so completely fair. That's great. All right, let's do this. I'm going to run through DX again with a different pairing. Never use half the roster, so I'm actually going to choose mons I've never picked. Most likely Chikorita and maybe Pikachu. Hey, that's a good combo right there. Did you know Chikorita's a really good starter? Like, there's a challenge run by this guy named Ahdurin that showed that Chikorita can actually play well. And I can only imagine how good Chikorita is after the physical special split. A better evolution, better moveset, probably better stats or something like that. You can only imagine how good that is. Who can we recruit here? Rattata and Poochyena. Okay. So Rattata and Poochyena are the ones that we're going to go for here. I need you to join the squad, please. Anyone here hate Cresselia in the postgame of PMD EOS? So Cresselia's a fun character in that game. I like Cresselia as a Pokemon. I like most Pokemon that haven't wronged me. And Cresselia borders on that. I actually fell asleep watching that after work yesterday. I Normally people take that one way or the other. I like that. You know, fall asleep to my videos. My voice is apparently good enough. So shout out to that. Yeah, very cool. You can't be recruited. Chikorita is a great mon to play as it's super fun as well. Hard to get through the burbs. But if you got Pikachu, you should be okay. That's true. Yeah, Chikorita can be complicated, but if you make it work, it works. I've never done a 100 floor dungeon because I don't have the patience. I have the patience. I just haven't done it because I is not good. 3, 4. Oh, I had to bring a sleep seed. Yikes! I hope I find them. Let's go. So Rattata and Poochyena are the ones right now. Join the squad. If I just say that fighting everybody, I feel like that'll work, right? Join the squad. Join the squad. Oh, my partner's gonna knock me out. I really need to finish the post game of the US. I will say, of the post games I know. So again, because chat, you're probably not gonna like this. Gates to Infinity, Super Mystery Dungeon. I have not personally played, but I do know what happened because of like watching the playthroughs on YouTube and stuff like that. Of the 4 games, I think the Explorers games have the most story structured post game out of all of them. So it's almost like a second game. Maybe not quite that level, but definitely high up there. So I would recommend it for anybody. Genuinely relaxing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I love watching PMD stuff. A more relaxed player helps us sleep and chill out. That's the goal. Yeah, I can't be emotional about it in general. It's just not one of my skill sets. So I'm glad that I can accomplish being the chill player. Being exhausted is definitely good sleeping times. Yes, that can certainly help as well. I also have OCD and get intrusive thoughts telling me it would be funny to soft reset. Those thoughts are definitely scary, I'll tell you that much. Not great for long dungeons. My little sister rolled through the game as Chikorita Cyndaquil when she was tiny, so I had no clue people thought Chikorita was a bad starter. I mean Skitty, and I always thought Chikorita was it. Chikorita is it. It's just not it to everybody. Granted, I feel like those people are, again, like folks that have gone with Chikorita for the Johto games and then basically struggled to do anything for the first couple of dungeons, which, you know, fair, but also Johto was not particularly well built for Chikorita. Hello, you're supposed to be with us. No leave. Explorers and Post is like 3 or 4 games. Yeah, but I mean, basically, with how much stuff there is. Fight. I didn't have to tackle there, probably. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish a previous comment from Dark Ride Drive. I still have my original save and still haven't completed it fully yet, because there's a lot to do. Let's do this. It's 2 a.m. here, and I'm very relaxed. You're watching me at 2 a.m.? Gosh. Rattata, welcome to the squad. Oh, shoot. I'm a digital dummy. Well, I gotta go find another Rattata. Guys, it's like failing a shiny. Well, there we go. Oh, Gates to Infinity I love surprisingly. I ran with Tepig and Oshawa. That's a good pairing. There aren't too many options, but it's definitely a fun pairing. All of them are very good pairings. Gotta go find another. Gosh darn it. I just kind of stopped playing shortly after I found out you can't evolve right after beating the main story in Neo. Yeah. It does. It is quite literally another story with that same sort of situation. There's also an upcoming remake of Gates to Infinity in the Explorer's art style, so I'm looking forward to that heavily. Wait, what? There's a remake? That is news to me. Hold up. Get back here. Hey, come on. That's gonna be so. I agree that if that's a thing, I had not heard about it, but that sounds amazing. Join the squad. Yeah. 1 a.m. for me working on projects with this on my other monitor. God, why are I be asleep? What is you people doing with the like work and stuff? God. I mean, yeah, I appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, good luck on the projects, Michael. I hope they turn out well. You're my favorite mystery dungeon YouTuber, so the late night is over. That's nice. Oh, it's a fan remake. Okay. That makes more sense. I was about to say, like, they made it official and they just skipped over Explorers. But that's still very cool. I would definitely check that out. Yeah, can I deliver it? I gotta go find it, don't I? Please tell me this is it. We can't recruit. Can we recruit Elegant? Full Turban Elegant. All right, I'm gonna be honest. This run through is very much just me running around in circles and not finding squat. Yeah, that's great. All right, we'll handle you. You're not joining with that. All right, so there's no sleep seed, which is unfortunate. We can't bring you on the squad, can we? You're only getting experience points, I'll tell you that much. I'll drop a link to the hour-long showcase in the Discord later. Hey, I appreciate that. If you want to join the Discord, I think it's in the description. If not, I don't know if links work in this chat, actually, so I'm not 100% sure. Rescuing Alligator, okay. I don't know if links work in this chat or not. But we have a Discord for primarily Not a Scratch, again, that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon podcast that I talk about all the time. But it does host the other stuff I do. Grab this real quick. Yeah, we'll leave. I think we gotta dedicate some time just to look for... So we are still at 3 Pokemon, and I literally failed the one recruit we've had. Would I like to save the adventure? Yeah. Not great, TBH. Hard drive failure, and I forget to back up after 3 weeks of going down the drain. Oh boy, that is an oof situation if I've ever heard of one. Working to get it back where it was. Hey, wishing you all the luck there. So far, the only games with robust hacking tools are Explorers and RTTX. One exists for RT, but it only has enough features to make it Kaizo and Emoji. Yeah. Most of what I do is just on the Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team side of things is just using action replay codes that already exist and just being really creative about them. Yeah, we might as well accept those, store that, and away we go. Anything here? 2 Reviver Seeds. See the... How many do we have? Because after a certain point, I'm not gonna get them again. Hello, Frosty. Welcome to a stream already in progress. That's 4? Okay. Love your videos, and I'm stoked on the challenge. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking this out. We're still going on for about a half hour more today. Let me know, by the way, hours-wise. There's more people here, so I can ask more folks. As I fiddle around trying to figure out what I do with my life here. Okay, so immediate question, and by immediate I mean with a 20-second delay. Let me know, do I buy the Reviver Seeds or do I save up and start buying the friend areas? I will wait for that. Second question I want to ask, hours-wise, right now the idea is that there's Twitch, the Twitch challenge happens from 4 to 6. This challenge happens from 6:30 to 8:30. What would you recommend the hours be for that and this? Because it sounds like a lot of people are here now, and I feel like even more people would be there in the night, but also dinner is a thing that I should occasionally do. So I'm curious about both of those things. 1, what do I do right now? And 2, what do I do about the stream times? Because if I change it, I'd like to note it down to as many people as possible. We got 1 vote for friend areas. We got multiple votes for friend areas. More mons opened up. Friend areas. Okay, so it sounds like friend areas for that. The second thing about that timing thing, take your time with an answer to that. But it does sound like Reviver Seeds don't need to matter as much. Let's go here. We can afford most of those things. Which time zone are you in? I'm in Eastern Time, the U.S. Eastern Time. So the time right now for clarification state is just a little bit after 8 o'clock. So in terms of me, at least, I am free all day, which is part of the reason why this is happening in the first place. So as long as I am awake, I could theoretically stream. Now, obviously, I don't plan on streaming at like 2 in the morning or stuff like that. So it's very much, I can leave this up to you. I think this time works best for me since this is around when I get home from work. That's perfect. I'm thinking definitely of the YouTube stream staying like this. The question is more about the Twitch stream that happened earlier than this. Do I shift that to afterwards? I can do that as like a late night-ish thing. Because I do want folks to, pop in between those. Personally, I'm most able to use YouTube between 4 p.m. and midnight Eastern. Perfect. That makes this one at least fit in. What do I need for all these? Flyaway Forest. Ravaged Field. This is a jot down thing. So I don't need to buy all of them. I just need to buy the right ones. And I could have looked this up in advance, but that requires planning, and I don't have that. Flyaway Forest. And the Rattata, I know we have access to that one. That's Safari. Just keep it casual, friend. Shift the Twitch to afterwards. I think I agree. I gotta talk to you about the record the other thing. Yes, that's a good point, Eli. Remind me about that via Discord. If you hosted the stream earlier during the day, I'd love it because I'm in France. But if your audience is mostly US based, then keep it like this. I'm wondering about that because the audience, the core audience, the ones that's been with me for like the podcast and stuff, which has been running for years, that's pretty international. It's both US and European, so that kind of just floats around forever. This audience, the YouTube audience, I think is very YouTube based, or not YouTube, sorry, is very what's the word I'm thinking? US based. So I might want to keep it like that. I also would recommend sleeping because that's a thing. Though that's just me. Michael, I get home around 2 a.m. sometimes. But other times my sleep pattern's always messed up because I work late. So if you see the note, I'll always be. I appreciate that. Also, please get your sleep. As a person who has struggled with sleep in the past and maybe the present, depending on how tonight works, I fully recommend sleep is good. Ahdurin, that's a thing there. Sunkern is jungle, but I can't actually do anything about jungle, can I? Because yeah, that's a good point. I need to keep in mind the dungeons itself. So Sunkern, Skarmory won't be gettable. So let's see. Let's do the math here. I think Nidoran shows up there. Spearow shows up in Steel. Pidgey doesn't actually matter right now. We can hold off on Pidgey for a moment. Sunkern doesn't matter right now. Skarmory doesn't matter right now. Tyrogue is in Steel. That's Mount Discipline. I got all you guys right now. Aaron. Wait, did you say something about that? I wasn't looking. Okay, that's later. Meditite is Mount Discipline again. Minun is Thunder Meadow. And Baltoy is Ancient Relic, which is later. My notes are not spelling anything right, so that's hilarious. You could do a rotating schedule, a couple of months, a couple of them in the afternoon, a couple of months in the evening, but I'm disciplined, it shows me I sleep just a stupid time. It's 11 hours a day because I did get the alarm to go off. I will say, this stream schedule thing is literally for the next 2 weeks, because afterwards I'm bouncing around a lot, which is why I wanted to do both of these challenges like every single day and all that sort of stuff. This is not a normal thing, but this is a thing that I wanted to do right now, which is why I'm doing it right now. So, okay, so I think I've got it. We got to get Ravaged Field, Safari, Mount Discipline, and Thunder Meadow to do everything we can do. Flyaway Forest is for Pidgey, but Pidgey is in Tiny Woods, which we can't recruit. Spearow's in Steel. Nidoran, I think, is in Thunderwave Cave. Sunkern, we can't. So I looked at it. Skarmory, we can't. Tyrogue, we got Discipline, etc., etc. So, how much do we actually need? Rather than do that, let's actually just buy them now and get to that. I usually sleep at night, but I want to watch your stream tonight. River free daytime schedules is okay. No bed early in any night. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that. The easy thing to do would just be to buy the ones right now. But let's get 11 hours is a lot of sleep. Yes, I agree. Let's get the ones we can. So, Ravaged Field, Safari. Okay, Deep Green is not, Bowplane's not. Safari is. So let's get Safari. Safari's good. Flyaway Forest, we can't do anything about right now. Overclone, Mushroom, Transform, Rub-a-Dub, Tadpole. Okay, we can't do anything else right now. So let's hold on to that and come back to that later. Okay, so we got the one we can get right now. We'll need to get some more money so to get the ones later. Okie doke. Let us... What am I doing now? Tiny Woods, Thunderwave Cave, more Thunderwave Cave. We're good. That, we can just do the missions. Okay, here, take the money. Hey, question, what's your favorite evolution? Evolution, ooh, oh gosh. That is an interesting question. Maybe Espeon, I think? For some reason, this feels like a very common question, but I don't think I have an answer to this. Espeon or Jolteon, one of those two probably are my favorites. You can take that. I do need a... Oh, wait, no, I want to store all that stuff as well. Unlimited storage space is going to be very helpful here. I'm an Espeon fan, mostly because the deck says it's fuzzy. Nice. Design, Leafeon, stats, paperwork, all the evolutions are very good. They're unique, and I love the intricate details you can get from them, which is very nice. My sleep schedule is normally Pokemon. Unfortunately, a job means I have to operate at normal people time. I agree. I think we're good with that. Design Jolteon stats close second Umbreon. It's hard for me to choose. This is not something where I have like a clear, definite list. My rankings tomorrow could definitely be different. I'm tied between Jolteon and Espeon. So many good Pokemon. Oh man. Why can't there be some duds? That's my... See, and the problem with hating on Pokemon, like I used to despise Skuntank. And then I used one in my Sword and Shield playthrough. And it was so good that I'm like, I can't hate you anymore. So what do I do now? Let's grab... What are we doing? Voltorb, Sleep Seed, Rattata. Okay, good. Get out of here. Hey, level 10. I think we can get that boost our recruitment rate slightly. I like Sylveon and Espeon. I really like Glaceon, but its moveset and poor typing let it down. Yeah, it's unfortunate about the ice type in general. I'm not a big proponent... I don't know why I fought you. I'm not a big proponent of adding a new type, though that may just be because of lack of creativity. Welcome to the squadron. I need to accept them before I say no nickname. Why do I do this? That's twice already. I've failed a regular encounter. Why must I do this to myself? I don't make any sense. My Pokemon rankings go Wigglytuff, Swampert, and all the rest are tied. That's pretty accurate there, I'm not gonna lie. I should probably do a video of me actually ranking it. I don't know why I do this, man. It's twice now. I need to accept them first. What system does the Mystery Dungeon TTRPG use? It does use a system. It's a system of my own creation, fun fact, which is heavily inspired by many other systems that actually exist. What am I doing? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Join. Wait. Hello. Join. Join. Oh, brother. They're not joining anymore. They know what I did. Join. Don't do that. I've done messed up everything, guys. I can't click buttons either. That's also potentially helpful. 3, 4, 5. Sorry, so Frosty, the Mystery Dungeon TTRPG uses a system that I created from scratch, I would say, heavily taking inspiration from various other systems out there. The closest thing I would say is probably Masks, the superhero one. It's probably closest to that, and powered by the Apocalypse type stuff, but it does have enough from other elements. And then, of course, very Pokemonized, obviously. What am I doing? I have no idea. Vaporeon is cool, though, especially in the anime where you can see it become invisible. That is a very cool aspect of Vaporeon. Let's go with this. Worst case scenario, if you arrive on the nickname menu, you just click end and the field is empty, it doesn't register a nickname, so it gets the original name. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Unfortunately, I have the brain of a literal peanut, I think. So let's go. Okay. Would I like to leave now? No. Would I like to stay? Yes. Rattata. Join. Oh, you're not joining with that. That makes sense, yeah. I've been running RP games for Pokemon for ages. Yes. No system. Interesting. Join. Yes. Okay. Would I like to accept Voltorb as a teammate? Yes. Nickname. No. Okay, Voltorb, where are you on this list? There we go. You're on the edge there. On occasion, I was simply curious. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm happy. I love answering questions about the various different creations that I did. Can I send you home? No, I gotta survive with you in the dungeon. Alright, that's gonna be rough. So we gotta do multiple runs here. Don't charge. I feel that scenario, the little monkeys with symbols in my head half the time. That's all the time for me. I just cross my fingers that they do something productive. Let's do that. Who was that? Cyndaquil, level up. And Ember, very fun. Rattata and Nidoran. Do you want to be friends? Jordan, punch to the throat while the rest of the room watches. Why won't anyone be my friend? That's basically it. The jingle is key. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Hey. Okay. Have we done the thing here? Unfortunately, it doesn't check. We did rescue the Voltorb. Okay. You're headed for a destination. You've reached a destination for. Yes, we need to go save. No, you're not leaving. See, I gotta do this properly. I literally have to word this out. Like, this is what we do. We do this like this. A, B, C, E, F, G. I skip D. That's how you know I'm losing it. Hello, I have a seed for you. Would you like to leave now? No. Continue the adventure. Yes. It is time for us to return this away. As a reminder, of course, I'll toss this in here now. I'll periodically mention this. I promise it won't be too obtrusive. But if you would like to provide super chat funds or become a member of the channel, you can absolutely do so. Let's save you and stay in the dungeon. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I can't do more than one thing at a time, apparently. No, I want to stay. Like I said, super chats are greatly appreciated, of course, not only because, support is very fun, but also you can get special little cool, rewards and stuff like that. Either helping to nickname the Pokemons or negative things. You don't have to. I will point that out. I probably should put that there. If you give $5 to become a silver member, you don't have to force me to release a random Pokemon if you don't want to. That's totally up to you. Though it's there if you want to be that guy. Because, why not? Make this tougher. And memberships are open. There are small little benefits there. That actually reminds me. I'll probably wait until we actually get a proper member. But if anyone has any emoji ideas for that, either for this or for Twitch, please let me know. I'd love to have recommended stuff from the users, the viewers, the folks. This is a long dead end, isn't it? Yep. But it'd be very fun. That's how I want to leave every social encounter. Just a flash of light and being teleported to Pelipper's post office. Yep. Please don't. I named this cynical, so I'm content for now. Eli, thank you once again for the contribution there. Can you be recruited? That's not what I wanted. No, you cannot. At least not yet. Let's see what this does. Just out of curiosity. Alright, decent damage. I think we are good to move on to the next floor here. And we're done! Thank you for the rescue. Here's some monies. Thank you. I want a nickname, but I don't know if we'll get to Gardevoir. That's a good point, yeah. I mean, I don't want to be that guy that's like, you can reserve it now, and then we'll cross our fingers when we get there. Menacing Mudkip would be a funny reminder of how many times you turned down friends. That's not a bad idea, I'm not going to lie. Minans is in Thunder Meadow. Yes, I don't think we bought that yet, but it is one of the options that we can do. Here's plot stuff. Here's Team Meanies. They're going to commit a crime in a moment. A dump like this, excuse me, this is my home. A mailbox. Yep, here's the federal crime. Where is the government? That's my real question. Come on, somebody. They're stealing mail. Someone gotta get this under control. We have our eyes on world domination. No, you can't. You are 3 regular Pokemon. And they stole our mail in the process. When I was a kid, I thought that they would legitimately steal any mail you had in your mailbox at this point. So if you had like missions or stuff like that were in the mailbox, they would take that away. I don't believe that's the case, but it is a fun little thought experiment there. Ooh, monies. Okay. Just have all the PMD character emotes as emotion images as emotes. Yeah, that's a pretty. That was the idea I was gonna go with. But if something ridiculous happened, quote unquote, like this very run, then I would add that in as well. Menacing Mudkip is hilarious. No government here only. Apparently. The government is the recruits, apparently. Or the rescue teams. We're good here. Oh no, you stole the mail from my empty mailbox. See, yeah, that implies to me that they like took the newspapers or something. Give me the monies. I like to imagine the Ekans from Team Meanies is the same Arbok as AWD. See, me in my mind that's like constantly connecting things, always thought that Medicham like turned over a new leaf when they joined Team Charm, even though it doesn't make as much sense. Hi, can I buy? Yes, can I get? What's the order of things? Lanes. Let's see. We need Discipline, Field, Meadow, Relic. Relic, I don't think you have actually. They stole the air of the mail. Oh no, the essence of mail. Let's see, Deep, Plains, Flyaway. See, Flyaway we can get, but we can't actually do anything with it. Overgrown, Tadpole. Jungle is not one of them. Decrepit Lab is not. It's Discipline. And then Thunder Meadow. And Ravage Field. Okay, so we need all 3 of the 1,000. I'd imagine an Aggron would make a good governmental leader, at least for making sure the mountains and are maintained, safe, more of an environmental team. Medicham good and Arbok stated charcoal. Gengar kind of just dipped. Yeah. Well, he's a human as well, right? So, I mean, spoilers. Oh gosh. Was Team Charm also kind of just greedy treasure hunters too, though? If you look at them negatively, then yes. I think ideally they are. They're supposed to be like treasure hunters, and so you can make of that what you will. Let's go for discipline because that's first. I think I did for a good reason because it was Dex entire, right? I don't know actually. I know why they left. I don't know the Dex entry. We have $86. No, I cannot afford any of your areas. Okey-doke. Take that. Can we go Steel? Steel's not a bad idea. Actually, is there a 4th floor of Steel? Do you have a 4th floor mission? So I grabbed that. Any nickname ideas for my shiny Larvitar I just hatched on Scarlet and Violet? Female, by the way. That is a very good shiny right there. Well, actually, no. Let me rephrase my statement there. That is a very good Pokemon to get a shiny of. I do not know what the shiny looks like because I don't have those memorized, unfortunately. I usually have something goofy, but not right now. I wasn't expecting to get one. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. We can go ahead and do the Mount Steel stuff. Jade's a nice name. I'm terrible with nicknames. I'm the wrong person to ask personally. Kaiju, Shane. Kaiju's a fun one. Okay, yes. We're good. Let's go through this Mount Steel, see if we can recruit. Jade is a very cute name. It depends. Do you want this to be a beast or like a fun little Pokemon? Best government, at least I think, would be a Chansey for Pathos. Ditto, being able to see things from the other. Let's see. Who can we recruit? It's just Zigzagoon on this floor. I promise things will be more organized on the next run through, or tomorrow, effectively. But right now, I'm kind of just running around in circles with a vague inkling of what's going on. Jade may or may not be from another podcast called Adventures in the Millennium. I would recommend that as well. Another very good show. It's also in the same sort of don't knock me out. I would recommend that show. Again, podcast listeners out there. Totally up to you, though. Okay, it's just Zigzagoon. Oh, we can't do you right now because I haven't unlocked your thingy thing. That did more damage than I thought it would. Please don't knock me out. Incoming bop. Don't forget Among Us. I'm not sure I was hatching eggs while I was making better IVs. It's just Zigzagoon. Why do I keep looking at this? I swear, this is the same thing when I do like challenge runs by myself. I constantly am looking at like the mission and not the recruitment chart necessarily, but the mission list over and over again. Just mere minutes after doing it. See, I'm doing it again right now just to confirm. Like 3rd floor? Yep. Hi, would you like to be saved? No, I'm staying. Hello. Please don't knock me out. You gotta not worry about this. Zigzagoon, we've done the saving here, so let's get out of here. My next goal is a Rowlet to evolve in PLA. Another game that I own and have not played. Guys, there's a decent chance that the comment section of this, of everything that I do going forward, should just be like, hey, have you played this game that you haven't played? It's a jolly nature. Very cool. Zigzagoon, you gotta join the squad. I love Hisui and Decidueye. Good, cool design and cool stats. I like to take more than the Alolan Death. I do like just owl Pokemon in general, so... Okay, hold up. Okay. I do like Alolan Decidueye. I don't know off the top of my head what Hisui and Decidueye looks like. Stop growling me! It's gonna knock you out anyway. Oh, it doesn't matter. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Again, my brain cannot do more than 2 things at once. A destination floor. How fun. I should probably switch to you, actually. It's hat and red and brown. Okay. I probably need to see it to really know. But it is nevertheless grass fighting. Okay, interesting. Take that. This, grab that. I gotta check this again because I can't. I promise I'm not this negative normally. It's just me genuinely being like, hey, figure things out, man. Okie doke, come on. That's not gonna knock you out. That's actually good for me because then I can do this. And then not recruit you. Grass fighting, I thought was flying fighting. Okay. The mission has been completed, which I believe now. No. Continue the adventure? Yes. And the first type didn't change for any of the PLA starters. Gotcha. Someone join the squad, please. Beldum is not an option right now, is it? No, it's just Tyrogue and Meta-type. Okay. Hey, speaking of, it gets Scrappy as an ability, which is good considering its unique move can hit ghosts. Or can now hit ghosts. And there's that. The level up here. We are going to be such a high level when we get to the point of actually proceeding with the story. Gotta do this again. Yes, we did rescue the Pidgey, but that was at the start. Floor 7. And we'll take this, even though you're not going to be recruited. I gotta go find Pokemon here. That's not there. Whoop. Went too far. Come on. Nope. That's gonna knock you. See, I gotta do this properly. That's the big thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You are not the one I want to fight. Here, why don't you take him down. Sorry about that, just moving around my mic. Don't actually do anything else. Is Aaron an opportunity? It is not. Alright, you take it. You'll have the strongest Mudkip and Cyndaquil at this point in the game just because of the nature of the challenge. Yeah, basically. We're going to walk around with like level 50s by mid-game. That's another reason why when Cyndaquil is your partner, it levels up super fast compared to most of the other starters. That is, I forget. I did make a chart in one of the challenges where I talked about that. Yeah, leveling upgrade is very good. PLA was really fun. I'm not 100% complete yet. It sounds like a very good game. It's one of those games that I have on my list of things to do. How long are you planning for the stream to end? So the stream is probably going to end at the end of this dungeon. Because we are at the 2-hour mark here. So we're almost at that point. Volturb escaped. Mission's going to complete. No, because we have one more to do, I believe. Sunkern. Gotcha. Why am I going this way? Is Pinsir an option? Up, no. Wait a minute, I have no memory of being able to get these Pokemon here. Was I really that young that I would remember my favorite rock type? Who was your favorite rock type? Let's grab you. Oh, is it Aaron? That would make sense, actually. I'm trying to think of where we were at that point when the comic came. Aaron's a very good. That line is so good. This is another destination thing, maybe. Want to do this. Aaron, my beloved Goober who eats metal. Yes, Aaron's a very fun. It's a fun Pokemon in general. Let's do that. Don't do that again. Luck is not on our side right now, but when we get to that level, all right, you take care of that. I'll take care of this. Good play. And then we do this. I get scared, and then we do that. The little nugget, man. All right, so you're literally in the one room we haven't checked. That's great. Oh, we know you were up here. Duh. I don't know how things... I promise we're leaving. Yes. Kingdom Magical Power. Yes. Yes. How did some Pokemon develop clothing? I have no idea, and I'm scared to find it. Let's do this. Let's go through all the things. Hopefully lots of monies. I didn't even read the reward. 200 Poke. That's what I want to see. Big money. Big money. Something is better left unknown. I agree. 100 Poke. The Max Elixir. More Poke and more Max Elixir. We're now bronze rank. This is normally, I get this like after you become a fugitive, I think. The rescues. More Poke. The Reviver Seed is nice. That's good. Yeah, we don't need to buy Reviver Seeds at this point if we're doing this many missions. I'm going to let the plot sequence play out. Probably go shopping a little bit and then save the game from there. So we'll be done in about 10-ish minutes. Here's this. Charge down here. Can't wait for the next stream. Yes, as a reminder, we'll be streaming at least this channel the exact same time tomorrow. It'll start at the same time. The ending time will be around this time. What do rescue points do? I don't know if they do a lot in this game. I know in other games they unlock like bigger bags and special items and stuff like that. In this game, I don't actually know if it does anything. I might be mistaken there. Especially the lower levels. The higher ones I think can unlock special things, but maybe. I'm not 100% sure there. Don't join Team Meanies. I don't even have good insurance. I'm gonna follow you on Twitch too. Hey, I appreciate that. I am leaning probably towards the Twitch changing so that it would be after this stream. So what I am likely to do as I finish off these last points here, I don't need. What's the reward here? I'm taking this absolutely. Oh wait, no, this is the job. Duh, that's not my thing. You won't have to wait a while to get the silver rank before you can go to ground, and that's true. Same, honestly, really looking forward to catching the next stream of this challenge, not on Twitch, but might have to. Hey, it is totally up to you. I will say this, as I finish off this last minute stuff, on Twitch, it is a different challenge than what I'm doing here. So, on Twitch, I am doing a Explorers of Sky, but the starter changes every X minutes. The starter and partner combination changes. So, for example, we started off as a Phanpy and Bulbasaur combination, and then after the current time limit is half an hour. So after half an hour, we got it switched. So now it became, I was a Meryl and my partner became a Shelgon. So that happens every half an hour, or when similar to this, where donations matter as well. On that one, donations can either you can manually pick and choose what partner and combo I go with, or you can make me spin that wheel again. In a similar sort of vein to this, where there's like a cooldown timer and all that sort of stuff. The only real rule is that I have to play for each pairing for at least 10 minutes, no more than 30, and I cannot use a pairing again. So I can't be a Bulbasaur, my partner can't be a Charmander. I can flip it, so I'm a Charmander, my partner's a Bulbasaur. Hopefully that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Not on Twitch, but I might have to. What's the name of the Twitch channel? The Twitch channel should be the same thing. It should be the Ahdurin region, I think. It'll have the same profile image and everything like that. There's around 70-ish followers. Appreciate it. Thank you for following and all that fun stuff. You know, Team Meanies is great insurance. Don't you know evil teams always have amazing benefits? So that's how they justify the terrible pay. Hey, if only. Though I doubt they're getting paid anything. I am going to do the final thing that I need to do here, which is spend all of my money on the one friend area that I can afford. What did I get? I got Mount Discipline previously, right? So I'm going to go, what's next on my list? Thunder Meadow, Ravaged, let's just go Thunder Meadow because it's up top. Yep, let's do that. Cool challenge idea, thank you. It is not my idea, actually. It is a suggested one by the community, in fact. I forget, oh gosh, I have their name up somewhere. Oh gosh, the game broke. Apologies that this is going to break. I do want to give them credit, and I don't have their name memorized. But this is a user-submitted challenge. If you guys have challenge ideas, there's a community post dedicated to them, or leave them in the comment section of any video, and leave them in the comment section of any challenge video, and I will probably be able to find it. It is... I've written down Oracle of the Harvest that gave this idea. I think there's either the same person changed the name, or someone else. It's something to do with Serena. I apologize that I can't remember it. But shout out to them for giving the ideas. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me actually save the game properly. Yeah. No, friend ears. I am broke, Wigglytuff. You are stealing my money, but for proper things. I will accept these because I might as well, and that's it there. Thunder Meadow, agree, yes. Listen, they may pay terrible, but the team building is the most important thing. See, that's the reason why you join our squad, not Team Meanies. Their team building is them not building a team. Come on, let's save the game here. It was a really fun stream. I had a great time. Hope to join again soon. Thank you. Professor Oak challenges are very interesting to watch, and you're a great host. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see, do we have anything else to do? I think that's it. Cool. Thanks, everyone, for listening, watching, and supporting in any way, shape, or form that you do. Again, this is happening same time tomorrow, same rules or anything like that. Keep in mind, know the dungeons that are coming up next and the recruitable options here. I will be buying all of the areas before I move to the next dungeon. I'm just trying to take advantage of the fact that we can do some of them now. So if you do want to reserve a nickname, please... let that happen in the beginning of the next stream. Do that somehow, become a member, do all that sort of fun stuff. That'd be greatly appreciated. Listen, no, they may be there. You're not that much better. You scared two of them away with you. No, I rejected their offer because I am a fool. Thanks everyone for listening, watching, and supporting in any way, shape, or form. Tomorrow we do this again, except actually make some progress. Thanks. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that fun stuff because it's helpful. And I will leave it there. Thanks, everyone. Until next time, take care. I'm waving. You can't see it. Hopefully that total goes up. I'm just going to keep talking, and hopefully you guys leave and make this very good. Okay, cool. Thanks. It's all fun. It's all dandy, cool. I'm just gonna do the Ludwig thing of just talking until I end the stream. So thank you so much. Cool. Thanks. Bye. You know how it works. We're just gonna end the stream. Yeah, click end, and we will no longer be live. Wanted to see how long the delay was. It looks like it's improved, which is a good thing. I'm glad to see that worked out. And ooh, I'm wondering, can you guys even see the chat message there? I wonder if I should make that chat box like a different size or something, or maybe just envelop the screen here like this. Make it not very good looking, but whatever. Hello, welcome. Just fiddling around with the chat box here because, again, this is designed for like Twitch, and so do this, just smack this over my face. Who knows? Let's just do this. It doesn't look very good. You know, the cactus doesn't matter. Let's do that and let that go like that. I believe I have slightly fixed the delay aspect of it, just a little bit. I think instead of a 20+ second delay, it is now a 10-second plus delay. Though I also read, according to YouTube at least, that it makes the quality go down a little bit. Apologies if that's the case, and hopefully that doesn't impact it when I go back. Cool. So I'm just gonna wait a moment or two, let people filter in, because I know yesterday's stream started at 6:30. This one's starting a little bit earlier, but I did move the Twitch one to well after this. That's a late night thing. So as a result, just gonna let people float on in, realize the Ahdurin stream stuff is starting. I will also take a sip of this tea. That is way too hot. Okay, that's great. Making sure. Okie doke. Got this good. Be sure to comment, subscribe, like, you know the drill. That's how it works. And I still do have the cough going as well. Cool. All right. After a little bit of chaos, let's just jump straight into this. I think there isn't really any delay. Welcome everyone to the Ahdurin region. I am your host Ahdurin himself. We are back with the Professor Oak challenge, or the Professor Oak side of things, as we attempt to do a recruit 'em all, the Professor Oak's challenge in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Before we begin, as always, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all those things you ought to do in supporting a YouTube channel, or a streaming channel, apparently, as this is quickly turning into. If you want to check out yesterday's stream, you can. It is available on this channel. If you want to check out the Twitch stuff, you can check that out on the backup channel or on Twitch itself. We're just continuing with what we did yesterday. We did not recruit a lot, and this is designed to be a just pop on and relax, take your time type of thing. Ooh, I can hear the music now. That's fun. So, if you miss a part, as I'm about to cough, If you miss any part of the challenge, do not worry. It's not like you're missing vital details or anything like that. It is simply designed. Let this be in the background, and if you want to, of course, though this particular screen does not reflect it, I have not set this up for YouTube. But if you would like to, I will be noticing, of course, any sort of donations and stuff like that. And I think the best thing to do is jump over to the Blue Rescue Team side of things. The music disappears, but the Blue Rescue Team music will pop up too. Just as a reminder, if you want to give a super chat or a special donations, become a member, anything like that, that is, of course, well accepted. And if you give specific dollar amounts, there are little prizes that you can get, like naming the next recruit, nicknaming Pokemon, all that fun stuff. So, I do want to wait. I have a tiny announcement, but I want to wait until people start to filter in. And at the moment, there aren't as many people as there was yesterday. So I'll let the notification bell go through while we get things going. How's everyone doing today? How's today been? I need to unmute this. You guys can't hear that. There we go. That should be good. Also, if you could let me know about volume and stuff like that, I believe it's the same as it was yesterday, but in case it's kind of wonky, I would appreciate any commentary. Also, slightly adjusted my little setup a wee bit, just to make it slightly better for me and my quickly getting messed up thumb. So, okay, that's cool. Cool. I think without further ado, we can continue with what we were doing yesterday. Home sweet home. Or at least, home sweet recovery time. We actually can't do the Sinister Wood stuff, unfortunately, because we are too busy trying to recruit them all. You can see the giant list of Pokemon available on your screen right there. We did go shopping, I believe. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think we also got a specific friend area last time. Let's give a check here. So as a reminder, we are trying to fill this entire thing up with blue colors, technically, which we can do for everybody except the people in Tiny Woods, which means Pidgey. See if I can get this off the top of my head. Pidgey, Sunkern, Pidgey, Sunkern, Execute, and Wurmple. That's it. Wurmple's not on this list. Those four we cannot do. I believe all four of those are also post-game stuff. So, in this case, we're filling this up entirely blue with the exception of Pidgey, which we cannot do right now, and Sunkern, which we also can't do right now. Everybody else we could theoretically do, though there's a bunch of friend areas we still need to buy, and I am making it a personal rule. This also makes things easier, just to go through and buy all of these before we move on to the next area. It makes it easier on me, just to keep track of things, because I do not have a lot of brain power in this tiny little head of mine. Shout out you, Wigglytuff, thanks for the support. Do we have things to do? We could go check and see if we can get some Mount Steel stuff. So we're going to have to repeatedly go through... Oh, we've already done this. Alright, so we have to go through Thunderwave Cave. We are, blah, 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 that's words and phrases. We are going to repeatedly be going through Thunderwave Cave and Mount Steel, which is also going to boost our level up, which is going to be very fun. We need an orange and a cherry bear. Actually, I'm going to bring that with me because knowing my luck, they will not be in there. So let's pull that out. An orange berry and a cherry berry. We'll save the gummies for a later time. Oop, I need to actually accept the jobs. Take that, take that, take that. Right, it's all three. Yep. Let's go Thunderwave Cave. Is it hard to recruit a legendary? Ooh. I think it... I get this game and Explorers mixed up a lot because I've played those games repeatedly. I believe some legendaries have really high chances. Again, might be mixing this up versus Explorers. There's some legendaries that are like a coin flip chance of getting them recruited, and then others are in the normal, like, basically impossible to do. All of it is post-game stuff, so you know how it is. Currently the big sad watching on the train ride home, so I'll be in and out with my service in town. Hey, not a problem. The fact that you're here is more than enough. And I was mentioning to Yellow a little earlier, I've got a special announcement that's going to be good news, but I do want to wait until later on just to let people filter it. Tada, Nidoran, Fujiana. Okay. Today, I promise we are not going to fail any of these. We failed 2 of them yesterday, and considering it's not even like a shiny or anything, that's kind of, you know how it is. Also, this cough continues to exist, so I apologize if I have random moments where I just stop talking. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Depends on the legendary. Some join through quests, others are really hard and require specific conditions. Some are just regular recruits. Yes. Hey. What? Okay. Is there even shiny in PMD? I believe that DX has shinies. This game does not. Explorers technically doesn't have any recruitable shinies, so there is a shiny in the game. Gates and Supra, I'm not the best person to ask about that, but I don't think either of them do. Maybe Supra does? Not 100% sure. The two fails were hilarious, honestly. Once I beat the challenge, they will be funny. Until then, they are moments that we could... Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff here. Those are moments of, like, major disappointment. But yes, they were very funny. 3... we have to get... I'm trying to remember how those missions work. I think as long as you leave the dungeon with them, so... Oh, but we might as well go through to just recruit us. My tea is still too hot. Oh, boy. Also, please give me the monies. Okay, 2 sleep seeds is not exactly monies, but alright, I'll take it. Rattata, join. We leveled up, that's not joining. And you don't want to do anything. Lots of Blast Sea, that's not going to be fun. We have the opportunity to do so, so we can just kind of wander around and see what's up. Nidoran is a yes, right? Rattata, Nidoran, Fujiano. Hi, would you like to fight? Sounds like a no. Hello, would you like to join the team? Yes, okay. I've taken my hands away from the... Would you like to accept Rattata as a team member? Yes. Haha, I did it. A new member joined the team, give it a nickname. I am not going to, because no one has reserved it. Yeah, that's what I clicked. I swear, if I fail another one, I'm going to be irate. You don't have any moves, do you? Don't worry about that. We can grab one more. So the size limit is something I'm going to have to kind of worry about, which will... Hi, would you like to join? Okay, you're... but wait, maybe. Huh? No, okay. I also have to think about how I'm going to do duplicates, whether I want to level them up or just recruit them outright. I think the idea, maybe with the living dex, is to just recruit them outright, but I have no idea. I also did not get with... yes, PMD, Time, Darkness, Sky, have a shiny Celebi NPC. Yep, that's what I was referring to. I don't remember for Gates or Super. I'm pretty sure recruitable shinies were only available starting with DX. That's what I think as well. Though I'm not 100% sure about that. Hi, would you like to... Not you. I don't really care about this anymore. I mean, if you join, sure, but I'm not gonna demand it. I want you to join. And you don't want to, that's fine. The only thing that sucks about shinies is that I'm pretty sure they do have a chance to not be recruited, which would suck if that's the case. Yeah, you fail the shiny because they don't feel like joining. That would be very rough. Yes, I agree. I'm gonna need the gravel rocks at some point. Join the team. Alright, we've done all the exploration. I'm not gonna spend too much time here, because we do have a recruit, so yes. I am gonna leave now. I know it's not ideal, we could have gone to the later floors, but I do want to secure this one. Because if they... Fun fact about in this game, because you need to exit the dungeon with the recruit still on the team, if they were to faint in dungeon, they would not join the team. So technically, I can only count them after I reach, the ending point here. So now that we have, I can find Rattata and Est. We are at 5. We should have been at 6, but you know what? Right. Grab the items and stuff. I think everybody's giving me max elixir, so that... never mind. There's a revive receiving gravel rocks. That's exactly what I need. Right. Save the adventure. Continue from here. By the way, of course, like, comment, subscribe, do all those fun things that ought to support the channel. You know how that works. But also share the stream with folks. If you know people that are Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fanatics like I am, and also very, very interested in the recruit them all sort of idea like this, bring them over. Just drag them in. Be like, hey, it's fun time. Same thing in DX where you have to clear the dungeon. Also a change in DX I hated was that the recruit areas are just a backdrop to the list of Pokemon, not an actual area. Yes, I remember we talked about that yesterday. I want to do this. I really hate show up thing, but yeah, I believe in future... I know Explorers, at least. I believe you can send them home immediately, so that could save you the fear factor of messing up. All right, I believe we need 1,000 poke in order to get the final area that we absolutely need. We're good here. I don't want to spend any money. All right, yeah, I'll just hold on. I don't feel like we're gonna faint and lose our money anytime soon. It's always the escort missions. Are you guys giving me anything good? We could sell items, but I do want to wait and hold on to that. Also, Caterpie, you've shown up. Caterpie wasn't there initially. I don't want to do the tiny wood stuff because it's not particularly helpful. I need to grab a blast seed for this. I think you can only send them home starting in Sky. Pretty sure you still have to clear the dungeon Time and Darkness. Another one of those great changes made in between that help. Also pretty sure you have to clear the dungeon with them. That's a run. Before post-game, that means you can only get 2 mons per run. Exactly, yeah, that's the big thing. The fact that size is a thing in this game especially. In those games also. I think size is less of a factor because, ironically, because of the fact that you can't evolve in the post-game initially, makes it actually easier size-wise, because you're always going to be the tiny forms here, while in this game you could immediately evolve and then deal with that. Alright, I think we can go with this. We'll go back into Thunderwave Cave. Yay, we have a Wurmple join the squad. Look, unless you're joining the team literally, the game plan is here. We have Rattata, we need Nidoran and Poochyena. I will chase you down. I don't particularly care, but I don't really care about you. You I do. Join. I remember in Super and DX just running around with like 20 Pokemon because I'm pretty sure they got rid of the size limit. That's amazing. Wait, they allowed you to go over 4 Pokemon? Because in this game, 4 is not only the limit, it's also the where you could use the size. So you can have a max of 4 and even less potentially if you're bringing in like Onyx or someone giant like that. Did they get rid of that as well? Alright, I think we are good here. The first one never has, what is it? 4 and 5, okay. I've gone through dungeons as the Weather Trio in DX. That's pretty hilarious. That sounds hilarious. Dang, is it hard to move? Hard to move. I'm unsure what you're referring to. As the giant Pokemon? Not particularly. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. Come at me. These folks are level 1. Bro, stop getting in fights. Join. Join. There's a decent chance we can't even bring them on the team because Wurmple's with us. I'm just kind of crossing my fingers. It's 4. See, I'm going to constantly do that. I think they nerfed the initial party to 3. I don't remember since I've played them in a while, but for recruiting or summoning a Pokemon, you can have a max of like 10 or something. Oh man, that sounds really fun. Just walk in with like a low-key army. I think the Spearo's the... What is with everything in this room? Jeez, there's so much stuff in here. Can you join? You can. Join the squad. I get good looks with Elekids from time to time, but apparently not today. No, we gotta deliver this Wurmple to... Join the squad. Let's not join the squadron. Join the squad. Success! Type in chat. Accept yes. Give a nickname. No. Okay, now we literally can't recruit anyone because the size limit's gonna take over. Actually, I forget. Maybe they'll allow the recruit and then it'll ask you to like pick a side or something. Okay, apparently Elekids just wants to level up like new ones. Can't wait for the future to see him manage a monster house. Oh, Lords of Latter-day Saints. I would be terrified of a monster house. We did the blast seed. Yes, I need to deliver. Are you the one I'm delivering this to? Oh no, I'm just flat out rescuing you. Oh, yeah, escort. I'm like, Wurmple was successfully saved or something like that. And I'm like, what? Yeah, no, leave. Would you like to leave? No, I'm going to continue because we're nearly done with the dungeon anyway. Though you, I do not want to deal with you. Yeah, let's just go through the dungeon like normal. If we get somebody, we get somebody. Oh, that was the last one. I forget that. I always think the 6th floor is a real floor. It's high risk, high reward though, because in DX, if a recruit faints, those Mon gets a power up / Mega Evolve. I don't remember if that was in Super or not. Mega Evolution, I think was. I don't know about the specific rules. Not 100% sure there. Save the adventure, yes. Now that we've done so, we can add Elekid wherever you are on this list too. That's Electabuzz. Elkid's one of the Johto babies, right? There you are. This little guy. Alright. And now it's 6. We're getting closer. Hi, how you doing? Exciting. Yeah, I know for a fact Megas were there since it was a Gen 6 game. Yes, I do remember that. I just don't remember if enemies Mega Evolved or if they KO'd. I do not remember that. Oh, now we're at the point where they're just not giving us missions at all. Alright. I don't want to do that. We are almost there. Okay, I might honestly just sell something. Hello. Can you please store all of this? Because we're about to walk out of this. The end of this game is going to be us with like 999 of everything. But that's not the limit. 99, I think, is the limit. Never mind. We can have 101 gravel rocks. Pretty sure we're good. I'm not using this. Keep all that. Look at that. I think the Betcha Scarf alone probably gets us it. I said that was going to be my rainy day fund, and then I immediately... Yeah, this isn't going to do anything. We're good. Oh, wait, I don't want to deposit anything. I want to buy the friend area. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to buy the friend area. Which one is a good question? Where's my book? Alright, let's pull out the old blue notebook here. Take a look. Just had a bass boosting ad to explode my eardrum. I apologize for that. Unfortunately, I can't choose the ads, otherwise I'd choose a bunch of stuff I like / things that are just calm, cool, and collected. Because, yeah, I assume my audio in general is nice, calm, quiet. And ads are not, typically. Ravaged Field, Thunder Meadow. Ravaged Field is not one that I can do, right? Oh, it is. Thunder Meadow is one that I can't buy because it doesn't exist right now. Okay, so Ravaged Field, I think, is the one that I want. Yes. We do not have the money for anything else. Cool. Thunder Meadow is an interesting... Okay, wait. Alright, I'm going to do a quick check here just to make sure. Pidgey, we can't even get Pidgey, it doesn't matter for Pidgey. Geodude is Mount Deep Green. Isn't that written that down? Mount Deep Green not one of the options here? It's a... What? Okay, buy that. What? Why am I not... let's be friends, Yumta. Woo. Okay, I actually do need to check the rest here. Understandable, lol. It just sucks because personal ads seem to not work because it was a truck commercial I don't even drive. I love it when it... my favorite is when you get a string of commercials that theoretically make sense to you. They're like stretching it a little bit and then one comes out of nowhere. So you're like... I'm a big sports guy in general, so if it's like a bunch of sports related stuff, I'm like, that makes sense perfectly. Anime stuff, Pokemon stuff. Yeah, this is cool. And then out of nowhere, I'll get a commercial for something like, I don't know, microwave appliances. And it's just like, why? Where did this come from? Pinsir's is Overgrown Forest. Aaron's is Mount Cleft, which we can't do yet. Okay, so Overgrown Forest is one that... Forest is the next one we need to be able to buy. So, just a reminder for folks. Pidgey, we can't recruit at this point in the game. Thunderwave Cave locks it out, so it doesn't matter. Pinsir, we just checked this one. This is Overgrown Forest. I wrote that down. Sunkern, same thing with Pidgey. We can't actually get it. Aaron isn't unlocked right now. Altoy is Ancient Relic, which you don't know anything about. And Beldum is Magnetic Quarry. I also need that. So, Quarry. Cool. So I did mention this earlier in the stream. I forget if everyone was here. I will be buying all the friend areas before I move on to the next area because that just helps me organizationally wise. But I do want to be efficient with it, so buy the ones that actually make sense. So Magnetic Quarry, we can do something with that. And then Overgrown Forest is 600. So we need about 1,600. Cool. That's all there. I don't know why I wrote down Thunder Meadow. Did we already buy that, or is that not a thing? Doesn't matter. Let's put you over here. We need 1,600 Poke for the next one. Time to get going. Oh, the job list. That's right. I went to check the jobs. Let's check that out. Into the tunnels I go. Have fun. Unfortunately, we only have the one job. It's like the game is telling me, hey, go out there and solve something. Do the plot. Because Metapod's been stuck in the forest for multiple days now. Oh, it's this one. Alright, let's do this. Alright, to Mount Steel we go. The fact that not Mount Steel, sorry, the fact that your partner, not even the partner, the recruit, this fella, ball toy here, the fact that they're always level 1 in this game bothers the devil out of me. So mission objective is 7, recruitment search, Spiro and Zigzagoon are our fellas. I don't know, do whatever you want. I need you out. Alright, so Zigzagoon, Spiro. Hello, join. Hello, join. If only these guys could level up while they were in the dungeons, that would be nice. Hello, would you like to... That's apparently a no. What floor are we gonna do? 7, I believe? I mean to go to this one. Spiro and Zigzagoon still. I'm gonna walk up to you because I do not want any chance to be lost for the partner going. Pretty sure escort missions are still level 1 even up to Sky. Not sure if they changed them in Gates or DX. I believe that they are not, maybe not fixed in Sky, but they are different in Sky. I'm pretty sure they're not always level 1. They're either close to the levels of the dungeon Pokemon or somewhere in that ballpark. I can't actually get Ball Toy. Hello, Bob Joe. Repeated apples. I relate. I feel that. Okay, you are not actually someone I... you were also, again, someone I don't need to worry about. Aha, success. Shift that back just a smidgen. Hello, could you join the team, please? It's apparently a no. Aaron, I said was not possible, right? Alright, let's just get you out of here. No question about it. And let's head to floor 5. Geodude, an option. Geodude, Zigzagoon. Okay, so if anyone joins, we can say yes. I think that's probably a better way to look at it, as opposed to, that's not what I wanted to do. Please don't knock him out. Please don't knock him out. No, my Geodude. Let's grab this at least. I think it'd be easier to keep track of the ones that I have recruited versus haven't. Which is to say, I haven't done anyone yet. Okay. I'm going to 7. Whoa, there is an army of folks here. I hope one of you joined. You're not, unfortunately. Water gun there. And the water gun there that doesn't know. Jeez, what is with all these folks? Let's go for the attack. Did not do enough. Okay, you decide to just wander off like that. How much does this do? 20? That's not a lot. It's just a matter of luck and levels, right? Which we currently have neither. Yes, what am I doing? I found them immediately. Okay, so we're not actually gonna... Whoa, that's... Not realize all of you folks were here. Take that. And go for the water gun. Alright, I do want to look around, see if we can find anyone that would like to join. You won't, but I'm also apparently just going for the XP right now. Also, additional Poke is going to be very crucial. Like I mentioned, I am buying all of the friend areas before we move on to the next story beat. So, as a result, money is important. Alright, we're good. You guys can head out. You got a gold gummy, that's something. XP, the rescue points as well. We are definitely going to be max ranked by the end. Does DX let you evolve? I assume the rules are the same as they are in this game, which is to say it lets you evolve in post-game. I do not know if that's the case, however. Oh, I forgot to do something very important. So let me act real quick. Quickly gonna... I'm just gonna... Not pause right here, but like... Let you guys enjoy the music for a quick second while I do a couple of housekeeping stuff very quickly. I'm still here. You can still talk. I'll try to talk with you, but if I don't move my character, you understand why. I am back. Sorry about that. I also probably yelled in the mic, so I scared everybody maybe. Lucario right before we were quizzing. Yeah, it's possible it's gonna happen. Destiny Bond. Nice music. It is wonderful music. The Mystery Dungeon games are so... Let's see. Alright, we good to go? We are good to go? Alright, let's do this. We're not at the dollar value yet. Let's store that and that, and click a bunch of random buttons here. We need to go check out more missions. We, again, aren't at the dollar value that we need, though we are close. Gosh, all of these... I can't remember the type of missions these are called. Escort missions, that's it. Escort missions. All of these escort missions are real. Alright, store basically everything. We are good to do you and 2 of you. Both are... Alright, let's take this. Let's take this. And then actually, I don't want to start. Why am I talking to you? I need to talk to you. Let's buy the one area we can buy, which is, let's buy Magnetic Quarry first and take care of that. And then we'll go through Thunderwave Cave. We should have enough at that point to be able to purchase, I believe, Overground Forest. And then we are that much closer to... We'll have all of the possible recruitable options. And then also we'll be that much closer to getting things done. Do I need anything? No, I don't. Let's go to Thunderwave Cave. Yay, we have a client. Whoop-de-doo. 4, 5. Let's also grab that. Grab recruitment search. We can get the Nidoran and Poochyena. Okay, this is not good. I'm not gonna be able to recruit anyone. Let's move on to the next one. Take that. Ooh, don't actually do stuff. That's very important. Voltorb, are you an option? I've already got a Voltorb. Nidoran and Poochyena are the ones that I care about. So it's neither of you, actually. Let's get rid of you. This is gonna knock you out. Let's go to the next floor from here. Well, this is the destination floor, alright. Closer gains a magical power. Would you like to leave now? No. I want to continue with the adventures. There's 2 missions, right? The next one is escort to Adam. Let's grab this. Now we gotta go find the next one. Yeah, I feel like you'd go for quick attack. That's fun. Not Elekids. We gotta find errands. We can only get Minun. Minun's want to worry about right now. Nope. Oh, you're down here. Perfect. Yes. Oops, sorry about that. Would you like to leave now? No. Let's continue with the adventure. See if we can grab a Minun. Okay, that's everybody. So let's do this. Let's do that. And then just skip our turns. That didn't knock you out? Okay. There's a level up for who is zooming ahead of us in levels. Alright, this is not ideal, I'll say that much. Take you out. Take you out. I want Minun. Where? You are not a Minun. Hello. How much belly? Okay, we got time, so let's go find a Minun. Up there. There's one up there. Yeah, I figured as much. Join the squadron. Alright, well that didn't work. Take that. And so this is almost the opposite of the XP gaining method that I used in some of my more recent runs. Where instead of my partner collecting XP while I am able to skip as many turns as possible, this is doing the opposite in a way. It's actually allowing me to get the recruits that I need while also making sure my partner's out of the way so that they don't end up doing any damage. And we'll just go until we run out of belly. Because usually that's a good indicator. We'll be able to run out of belly before the mysterious force kicks us out. Alright, we'll take you out there. Alright, Chad, I got a question. Do I accept them now? Because we're going to need an Electabuzz eventually. Do I accept them now, or do I wait? Technically speaking, they are not... We've got one copy already, we don't need another one. I'm leaning... Personally, I'm leaning no, because for multiple reasons. One, it allows me to save it so that in case somebody wants to nickname an Electabuzz in the future, we don't lock it in right now. And two, it's getting a copy for no particular reason, because the alternative is that they just show up. So I'm wondering if you guys have any thoughts. I'm currently leaning no for this, but I want to wait and see what you guys have to say. Because we do already have Elekid, sorry. We get a little comfortable as well. I'm curious, anyone have any thoughts on this? If not, I'll stick with my idea of saying no. So my idea at least is saying no here because we do already have Elekid. We've checked that off the list. This technically isn't an Electabuzz, and while I'm not 100% sure if Electabuzz is recruitable or if it has to be one of those Pokemon that has to evolve, this is technically not necessary. If that makes any sense. Because we can't evolve, right? So technically it doesn't help us to get a second copy. I would say yes for now, and if someone wants it before we can evolve or find them, then get a new one. And yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I won't be able to check it off now, which is the unfortunate part. I just have to like keep that in my mind that Electabuzz is in. Or actually, no, I have a better idea. What if I like the way that you think we can, because I have this set up here. So if they're red, I think we can say we've got that specific one. If they're black, we've got like a prior version or something. So we have this, we have Magnemite, we have Quill. Yeah. So we've got you, and then we have the Electabuzz, which is somewhere on the... We've got you as a prior evolution. And we'll say the red ones are locked in, they can't be renamed. The black ones are Pokemon that we have a prior version of, and unless it's impossible to get them. So like, for example, I don't think there's a dungeon that has a recruitable Venusaur, for example. So if it's impossible to get Electabuzz, if it's in that same category, then we'll lock it in for good. So I think that's a good idea. Okay, so we do have a way to do this. I may change the color system because I'm not too familiar with how this particular site works, and if there's a way to undo one, but it should be good. Okay, all right. So if that's the case, then in that case we are good here. In which case we will accept you as a partner. Welcome to the team. We've marked you off as an Electabuzz. We are not gonna give you a nickname now. You've shown up here, and I'm going to cross my fingers that you joined the squad. Oh, snap! Called it. Let's go. Hype. Wait a minute, this is fire. All right. Accept mine as a teammate? Yes. A new Pokemon joined the team. Give it a nickname. We are not going to give it a nickname. You're going to level up because you feel like it. Okay. So now I also... Oh, actually, let's leave the dungeon. Game decides to disappear. We cannot grab any more Mons, so let's walk out of here with the Mons we've got. We'll take that. Thank you for rescuing. We can call this. This is fine. I think that's a good idea. So what I think I will do is I need to, at minimum, clear the dungeon and all of the possible recruitable Mons. So basically make that entire chart blue. If we get duplicates that are saved for the evolutions, then I'll jot that down on my chart, but that's going above and beyond. Sound good to everyone here? I know this is my challenge, but I do want to make sure it makes sense. So just let me know if it does or doesn't. But in that case, we are good with here, which means I also need to find Minun. Where are you? And we can lock you in as well, because they've been gotten for good. Alright, so our total's already at 8, which is better than I thought it would be. Which, actually, now that I think about it, is 3 hours in. Especially considering we're trying to get to, we gotta zoom it through this listing here as well. Alright, so let's go over here. We don't have the money for it. Do we? No, we need 600. But let's give a check here. Okay, just to make sure. Oh, I meant to do... Elegate is here, Electabuzz is not. They would show up on this list. Okay, so I think that the system we've got in place makes sense. And regardless of circumstance, I do want to buy as many of this as I can, which will need about 5, 10, 15, 20, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000-ish. A little bit more than that, actually. 5,500 maybe. So we're going to need some monies. And for that, let's go here. Sort this out. Throw all this in there. Put that. And I think we're okay with that. Hello, Fortuna. Welcome. Yes, you have caught another stream. As I mentioned, this is going to be daily for the next couple of weeks. So this week and next week. At this time, I think this time is pretty solid, so we're going to stick with this, crossing our fingers that it works. So we'll see how successful that is. I remember when I was younger and playing through the Rescue Team games and hearing about the legendary Lucario after playing through Skies or Riolu since I had all through the Explorers games. Yes. Yes. It's fun. This game, I love the fact that there are so many different like secrets and little details in these games. Like hinting at Lucario. This reveals Munchlax before Munchlax is officially released. It reveals Weavile and Bonsly, and there's one more, I think, that they reveal beforehand. Pretty sure I own a copy of every PMD game except for the Game Boy version of Rescue. Do I have Red Rescue Team? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Okay, I want to see how much everything costs. Because I'm going to sell something. We're going to need to take full advantage of the ability to sell stuff. What is worth? Ooh. That is a sizable amount right there. Gravel rocks can literally pay for an area. And we are definitely going to be getting a lot of those. Oop, I keep the button there. Reviver Seeds, I want to keep those, obviously. Ginseng, I want to keep that as well. Max Elixirs, I probably want to keep that. The gummies are 50. The orbs are interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go with this. Let's store this all back again. Except, let's see. Let me keep that. We can store this, store that. I'm not using those, probably. We can store these. Yeah, I think that's good. And then let's take out. We will sell all of this. Yeah, I think this is good. We can sell. Let me just make sure I'm selling the right things. Switcher, blowback, and escape. I'm not going to need any of those. Yes, that's great. Thank you. Now we're at 1485. Not only is this good enough to get the one we wanted, which I've already forgotten what that is. Let's see. Wait. Yeah. Let me actually go grab the. They're on the board real quick. Can you let me know if the stream is running well right now? Because on my side it's fine, but my phone, I've got that pulled up just to make sure the stream's and it seems to be slow. Or like cutting. I'm not sure. Let me know if it's good or not, or maybe that's just my. Cause I'm not losing frames or anything. I tried playing Red before and just couldn't because it's so slow and everywhere compared to Blue. Yeah, because it's a Game Boy game versus a DS game. So DS with more manpower is able to do more with it. Let's buy. I meant to grab the paperweights. It was Overgrown Forest, which I think we already got. Magnetic Core. No, Overgrown Forest is this one. Let's buy that. Yes. And then we've gotten Magnetic Core. Okay, cool. So everybody that is possible to be recruited, we've got. Let's just confirm that. So everybody here. Pidgey we can't because Tiny Woods is locked off. Sunkern we can't because Tiny Woods is locked off. Aaron we can't because it doesn't exist yet. Mount Cleft is not going to work for us right now. And Baltoy, I believe, is also Ancient Relic, which is another thing that exists. Great. So, theoretically speaking, once we recruit everybody, we could move on, but I will not do that because I do want to buy all the areas before we do so. Stream seems to be running fine for me, even with the terrible service I have while riding on the train and bus. Okay, that's good. I want maybe just acting up for some reason. I can see if that works. By the way, if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe to the stream. Because it's helpful. It's very good. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, because that's all fun, and we appreciate the likes. So, I will also just buy the other areas, because let's just start from the top. And Bow Plains, it's great. I don't think that unlocks a Pokemon or anything like that. Actually, wait, I want to see, what's the math say? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, so 43, 50, I think is how the math works. Okay, so not wild, but still going to be sizable all the same. The Tiny Woods, Thunderwave, oh, Mount Steel's going to have a bunch. Alright, let's do this, actually. Pecha Berry and Cherry Berry. Let's grab that. We're going to take out a Pecha and Cherry, I think I said. That should be good for us. Let's see. Pecha, Cherry, help, I'm in trouble. Cool. This is going to get a bunch of money. This is going to get a bunch of items. Hopefully that is successful. So let's go through Mount Steel as well. We're, of course, going to go through and get things done from there. It has been an hour in the stream, and I think we're reaching, roughly about as many people as that are going to show up. So my mini announcement that I wanted to make, and this is the policy going forward. I thought about this and made this policy late last night while I was thinking that isn't what I wanted to do, but all right. Right here, mission objectives. Find Pecha Berry. We have that Cherry. Okay, cool. So we just go through the entire time. One moment. So I'm about to sneeze actually. So wait. Oh boy, your boy's going through some stuff. Apparently. Anyway, the mini announcement thingy thing is that after further consideration, I have decided I will be doing post game for sure. However, we're basically going to go until I can't stream anymore because I'm no longer able to stream because I'm busy with stuff. So that's why I've only scheduled for the next couple of weeks. We are going to go as far in the game as possible, and then everything after that I'm doing offline. But that means I will be doing all of this. Nicknames will still count. So if you want to reserve a Pokemon, I am guaranteeing that I will get it. That's my cue there. You do not have to worry about post game and stuff like that. The only downside is that it won't be done live if it's too far late. But letting you know, I am doing post game. That is locked in. That is for this and the other challenge as well. I am doing post game, and we are just going to live stream as much as I can. So all of that reserve stuff up there, locked in for any of the Pokemon that are on the screen right now. I'll probably change the stream afterwards to better reflect this. Red Pokemon on the page here are Pokemon that are locked in. They're stuck. You've unfortunately missed your chance to nickname them. Pokemon that are black are Pokemon that could theoretically have their name changed based on the method of recruitment that we did there. And the Pokemon that are uncolored on this screen are obviously Pokemon we haven't found yet. So that's the announcement. Both this and the other one, we are doing post game for the challenge itself. If we get to it when we're in this live streaming mode, where you'll see it. But if not, then I will be doing this offline, and I will be keeping track of all the names and stuff like that. So, as a result, if, like I mentioned, you would like to super chat a particular dollar amount to nickname a Pokemon or line, you can do so. All you have to do is do the thing. Also become a member, because memberships get you small little bonuses in streams and in chats and in YouTube videos, including getting things early, which is very, very fun, especially for challenges and other things like that. That is the end of all the announcements. Thank you for listening. Welcome, Eli. Now, no problem for being late. I decided if I have this open to listen to the latest episode. I will say this is going to go on for an hour, while the Not a Scratch episode will be there forever. Wasn't there a name for Clefairy yesterday? Yes, there was, actually. I wrote that down out here. Yes, Michael gave Clefairy Pop-Tart, which is a fun little name. So when we get to Clefairy at some point, which I don't think Clefairy is a main game recruit. I think that's a post-game recruit. But that is one going to be nicknamed. Even if it's not on stream, I'm doing that. Lock it in. So just letting you know where we're going through with it. So if you want to reserve a name or any of those bonus points up there, the latter ones are probably more going to be during the run itself, but, if you want to be creative, go for it. Make this difficult for me if you feel like. Anyway, end of announcements. Time to go charge it, folks. Aaron, I believe, is one of the few Pokemons we can't do anything with. It's Spearow and Zigzagoon on this floor. Away we go. Aha. You are not someone I should be worried about. Ooh, that might... Alright, I think it worked. You mean the black color ones in the chart are already nicknamed? So, the red ones are ones that are locked away. And, I am making the executive decision not to go look for those again. The black one, in this case, we've gotten a second Elekid, and as a result, we would have to evolve it into Electabuzz. I'm willing to research for a proper Electabuzz, if that makes any sense. In which case, that could still be nicknamed. So, red Pokemon cannot be nicknamed. Black Pokemon can, but it requires extra work on my end, which, don't think about that. If you want a nickname on your Electabuzz, go for it. No problem on my end. And the white ones, obviously, are ones we've not had any recruits. So, red is off limits. Black is more for me. White is for everybody. That makes sense. Cool. That's there. Spearow and Zigzagoon. I'll probably... Ooh, don't do that. I will probably make a... either add it to the rule set or make chat a little smaller and add it somewhere on this page. Somewhere on the screen tomorrow, it'll probably be explained a little better. But for now, apologies. It's just going to have to be my word. Hello, would you like to join the team? That's a no, apparently. That's all fine and dandy there. What is this? Go there. Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Oh, by the way, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. I say that repeatedly only because I get reminded when I look at my own phone. So, do so. That's cool, and we appreciate it. Over here, I have already lost track of what I'm doing. We need to get to 6. Okay, in that case, let's just move on. Went back to listen to the announcement since my bus driver had to yell at a dude for trying to run in the middle of the street after he missed it. Wow. I'm happy to repeat myself. I'm not at the stage of my career where I can... Balto, I can't join the squad. I'm not at the stage of my career where I am unwilling to repeat myself. That is many, many moons down the line, probably. But yes, so effectively, if you want to nickname a Pokemon, you got it. I'm doing it, guaranteed. We're doing post-game. So if you want to nickname Registeel, go for it. Just make sure to reserve it while we're streaming, or don't. I mean, if you want to reserve it after the fact, you can. It just might make it slightly complicated. Just a little hello. Goodbye. Is it still just the 2? Oh no, it's a 4 now. Alright. We still have not recruited anybody from this dungeon. Gosh, getting levels up is going to be very important. Because that is the only way we are really going to increase our recruiting chance. And we are very underleveled. Well, I gotta help my aunt pick raspberry, sorry. So I guess that decision was made for me, yeah, I suppose so. But thanks for joining all the same. Ooh, level up. Of course, I chose a Pokemon that's going to be impossible to level up, at least compared to Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil would have been a fun Pokemon for this challenge, because then we could have gotten the levels a little quicker. Take that. That was not a thing. Take that. Please don't knock me out. Take that. Okay, now you join the squad. Or not. 6 that I'm looking for. Okie doke, there's the destination floor. And we'll take you out as well. I mean, come on, join the... I get the feeling this is going to be a lot easier when I'm a higher level. Because ideally, I'll be dealing with Pokemon with smaller recruit levels, but also we'll be progressing in the game. So, like, hi. Here's the item that you wanted. No, we gotta go recruiting, and also... Oh, wait, I don't want to deal with you. No, you're gonna knock it out. Ooh, you're not. Join. Pinsir's a fun Pokemon. Maybe, would you like to join the team? Hello? Okay, that's not what I want. Hello? No? Pinsir's a Pokemon I want to use. I know it's not particularly good, because the bug type in general is not particularly good, but it is a Pokemon I would like to use at some point. Might do a... I had a very interesting idea for another challenge run. I didn't find you, did I? No, I didn't find you. You're over there? So there's a hint, folks. There's apparently a run idea in mind, and I just have to actually do it. But it is certainly an interesting one. Oh, hello. That's all the hints you guys are going to get on that. I'll give you a hint. It's a Pokemon run, and it's an interesting one. And I'm probably doing it in a mystery dungeon. Whoa, look at that. It's so many wild secrets being shared. Okay, the idea is that you hit. Thank you. Like I said, the idea is that you hit. Great. Let's take that. Grab this. We've saved you. Now we have to walk to the literal opposite side of the map. Oy. Now we're going through. Take that. If only we got a recruit. Yeah, would you like that? Okay, don't actually fight. And we move on. Ooh, hello. We found you. Now we can leave, but I might as well stay because we are on the final floor of the dungeon here. Would you like to leave now? No. You need to do with the adventure. Yes. Pinsir, how would you like to join the team? Apparently a no. Okay. We're also getting hungry, which is not great. We are all getting poke. That's a good one. Well, why'd I do that? I don't want to... Okay, you need to get knocked... Actually, you're not going to get knocked out by, Right? Oh, you will. Okay, jeez. So I gotta take care of them. You can take care of this. Here, feel free. Not as much, but they actually have to recruit the recruits. That would change the game entirely. It would turn from a campaign from one style to a very different campaign. That was actually the fun fact. That was the idea initially with the recruitment system. I was planning to have a proper like recruiting and building the team out thing. very quickly decided against it because it didn't fit the story that was being made. But that's sort of where the remnants of recruitment show up. Ooh, hello. Would any of you like to join the team? And sir, I'm talking to you in particular. Apparently a no. Hey, Geodude, come over here. Hi. Would you like to join the squadron? They can be recruited, right? It's not just me. Yeah, okay. Even Beldum can be recruited. Come on, man. Join. Oh, we're literally out of belly. Okay. All right, let's get up. Can't do anything here because Skarmory doesn't want to show up. Skarmory doesn't want to show up. So we are making progress, but I was hoping we could get all the recruits in before we end the stream. Now we're nowhere near the end. We're still 45 minutes away, but I was hoping to get some progress in terms of the recruitment stuff. We've added a couple of folks, but not a lot. Like, my tea has gone cold and everything. Save the adventure, yes. Can anyone look up, I don't think this is a thing you can get anywhere in the main storyline. Can you look up when you get the friend bow? Is that immediately in the post game, or is it like behind a locked door, or like a gift from somebody? I forget how the friend bow shows up, or any of the other like recruitment boosting things. Because okay, you're not gonna help at all. I don't think I have a hurl orb anyway. Any of those, because I know level impacts it. How much do we have? Level impacts it, and special items can help as well. But I do not know. Wait, I'm in the store. I do not know when you get those items. If all of them are post game, or if there's some pre-game aspect to it. Ooh, take. I want to take you out. I want to keep you. Keep you. I want to take you out. Take this out. Let's take this. Grab all this stuff. I think that should be good. We can sell all this stuff and then hopefully buy more of the areas. No, I don't need the explanation here. Thank you, Calculion, for explaining what your business station might change. This job's been done. Thank you very much. Sell everything for 6. Wait, let me just make sure there isn't anything important here. Grapple rocks, blowback pearl. Yeah, okay. You can sell all that. Get the monies. Cool. Hello, Michael. Welcome. Glad to see that you're popping in again. Yo, just been chilling out playing DX. Actually, super into it now. I hope we're this stream and this concept in general is helping to that. Been playing it alongside next to Elden Ring. Elden Ring is one of those games. One of the few games I'm interested in that I have not already purchased. And partly because I know if I do purchase it, I will have to play it, and it will be many, many hours that I do not have that needs to go into it. That definitely makes sense considering the story and a lot of the roles. Lol. Also, when insert plot point came into the picture, I was fully expecting them to make a hard detour to try to get Snow. Yeah, I can see that. Let's put a pause right here. So, just as a reminder, folks, as I sit here and buy some random areas, that's great. While we do that, just as a reminder, I have decided that we will be doing post-game, though it might not be completely on stream. But with that being said, because we are doing post-game for sure, any of the super chat stuff that request a Pokemon that is happening in the post-game is going to happen. I will nickname them whenever I end up seeing them. This does make the challenge a little bit longer, so you might not see this video immediately after the streams are over. But I am guaranteeing post-game. So if you want to name, I don't know, who's a Pokemon... Kecleon is someone we are not getting the main storyline. If you want to nickname Kecleon and want to donate a super chat towards it, you can feel free to do so, and I will keep that name in permanently. Michael, perfect example, the Clefairy. I don't think you can recruit Clefairy in the main storyline game, but Clefairy, we're locking in that name. We are going to make sure when we get the Clefairy, whether that's soon or not, Clefairy is getting the nickname of Pop-Tart that you asked for. That was you, I believe, right? Yes, okay, that was you. Just to make sure. Wait, no, how much more do we need? How much monies? 5, 10 to 2,800. Okay, that's not too bad. We can get somewhere with that. Also, finally home, so I have a stable connection. Hey, shout out to stable connections out there. Oops, sorry about that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Alright, we can't do that. Alright, Thunderwave Cave, we go. Yay, a Beldum has joined the squad. Woo! We already have Rattata, do we not? We need Nidoran and Poochyena. Okay, so I will just A attack here. You guys knock it out. And then an explanation of the chart right now, because you might notice the colorations are different. Red Pokemon are Pokemon that are locked in. In other words, I will not, under any circumstance, go looking for them again. Pokemon that are black, and then anything that is in the line above it, are Pokemon that I am willing to go get again. As of right now, anything in red, so like the starters, the Magnemite, people like that, their nickname opportunities have unfortunately passed. We have gotten an Elekid. We got a second Elekid, which is technically going to be the Electabuzz hold-in right now, which I didn't have to get before we got to the next plot dungeon, but it was, it showed up and we took full advantage of the opportunity. However, in the future, if somebody did want to nickname the Electabuzz, then I will go and find a proper Electabuzz, bring them in, and nickname them as is. So I'll probably, between today and tomorrow, adjust the rules page or put the notes somewhere to explain this a little bit further in detail, but just describing what exactly that is. We need to go to floor 3. Let's do that. Let's go. I hope everyone's having a good day today. People are doing well, hopefully. I, unfortunately, am not a good enough streamer to actually properly have good conversations with folks, but I like to imply that I am. So, shout out to all of you. Hope you're all doing well. You're all goats in my book. You're right there, jeez. Alright, okay. Do I wanna... Yeah, we might as well just stay in the dungeon. Do I leave now? No. I want to continue with the adventure. We need to find Poochyena or Nidoran in particular. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we're done. Okay, so this actually doesn't help us much. This floor is not going to help us. We need to be in the early floors, apparently, for the Pokemon we want. Okay, let's go down here. Let's just confirm. Recruitment search. Yeah, we've done the ones we need to do. So let's go grab these items and head out. Is that 400 Poke? Yeah, that's going to be nice. Let's save the adventure here. This Metapod in the forest is probably, like, completely confused as to why nobody has come to save her. What is likely, I think, a week now, based on the number of days we've done. She has complete ambivalence. Come on, Pelipper, give me some good tasks here. We are looking for Thunderwave Cave and Mount Steel stuff. That's not it. I am not reading those mails, at least right now. I will read them in a later time. Just straight out go over here. Escape or wanted. I sold mine, didn't I? I will do that. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm going to accept all of these, though I don't think I will do all of them. Alright, what are we... tasks-wise, let's see, the Escape Orb, if we can find one to get some Max Elixir Plus, 100 Plus, Bullet Seed. That's at least sellable, though I probably wouldn't. And then 100. Man, I can sell my Gummy Fruit. Alright, so I don't want that. I will go see if I can... Are you selling Escape Orbs? You are. Do I buy one to do the mission? That seems counterintuitive. I probably won't do that. So in which case, maybe I'll hold on to you but not actually do it. I might do the Tiny Woods missions, just for the, And let's also get the next area on the list. Rub-a-Dub River. Great. We are good here. I'm going to go do the Tiny Woods mission, so no need to bother recruiting folks. We can just go through and do the job. Yay, a Beldum. I can't wait for later Pokemon to show up just when things finally happen. So just to confirm to everybody, any Pokemon that are in here, we cannot recruit. It's part of the introductory aspect of it. As such, I believe everybody in here just can kind of go ham. Do what you want. We're just trying to find money, I think, is the big thing. Like this. Hey, a couple of bucks. Which one are you? Am I saving someone here? This is the escort, and then I rescue on the next floor. I honestly think the Beldum could take the Pokemon in here. I don't know why you needed us for backup, because everyone in here, I think, might literally be level 1. Why did I walk down that way? You might be asking. Well, unfortunately, I am not smart enough to know the answer to that. Hello. Hey. One of these guys give me a reviver seed. This is going to be a dead end, isn't it? And let's take that. Alright. And that. We gotta rescue a person here. I feel like our partner is just completely confused as to why we are consistently not saving Metapod. Like, wasn't Metapod really important? Yeah, but yeah, we can wait. We wait it out. Apparently. No poke? Really? We better run through and take that. Let's save you. Yes, let's leave. Let's get the mission activation here. The max elixir plus a pink gummy. That's fun. And then this one, I believe, is the reviver seed one. Yep, reviver seed and a gravel rock 10. That's 50 poke, I think. Let's save that. At this stage, Metapod is either going to evolve out of sheer boredom and use confusion to stop Team Media's himself, or is just permanently going to harden and never wake up. Yeah, neither of those options. Well, maybe the first one might actually be an interesting avenue. The second one, I hope, does not happen, and a plot twist is not going to happen, but we are almost done with the actual buying of friend areas. No one is looking for us for jobs anymore. Developer is not delivering. Developer's like, read the newspaper. We got nothing for you. You should be going out there and saving folks. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Some real Thunderwave Cave stuff. And let's go here. Can I buy an area? I need 500. Right. Gotta go do some selling real quick. So let's use this opportunity to... let's get all of this stored away. Now we can take things out. What do we want to take out? The gravel rocks. I'm gonna keep the gummies. Keep all that. Keep all this. I think it's just the gravel rocks then. Okay. Wait. No, I wanted the gravel. I meant to take the gravel rocks out. Take the gravel rocks out. That's going to be it here. And now we're going to sell them. Get the little bit of cash we can. Oh, brother. Alright, well. We're going to listen to all this again. La-di-da-di-da. Ah, yes. Now can I sell the things? 50 poke. So it's 5 poke per rock. That's actually a really good deal. Because you can quickly grab all them. I don't have enough money, though. And I don't think you have funds. No, you don't. Okay. Alright, time to go back to Thunderwave Cave. Maybe, hopefully, we can clear out Thunderwave Cave stuff. Alright, let's go through. Just to confirm, we got 3, 4, 5. Escort to Wormbolt, Rescue Pinsir, Rescue Voltorb, Rattata, Nidoran, and Poochyena. I might, honestly, just hold off here. Alright, you know what? No, I don't feel like it. I immediately gave up. Hello, Kurdos. Welcome. No, don't fight. No, don't. Oh, my. Oh. This, because they lost, I lose my money as well. Oh, my gosh. F's in the chat, everyone. Hey. Yeah, we failed. Sunkern decides to charge at an enemy. Hey, Kurdos. How's it going? Oh, boy. Things have been, yeah, this is all. Things have been, we're going decently. And then I decided to go have Sunkern charge at an enemy for no real reason. Yep, our 300 bucks is gone as well, which is not ideal. I was not expecting the Sunkern to charge, but alright. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do, this is why I dislike escort missions, because the escorts are like, hey, why don't I just not care about what you're thinking? Alright, that's all fine and dandy. Yes, Sunkern, please don't charge at an enemy next time. I would appreciate that. Gotta keep track of where you're going. Alright, I'll let you go. Take that. And take that. Okay, let's head to the... As a reminder for myself, we're on 3, 4, 5. The recruits, the rest of that. The escorts are 3. I always go deposit every single poke in the bank in between missions for that exact reason. That's what I normally do. I lost like 10k. Jeez. 10k is rough. Good, Lowell. About yourself doing a quad soul link. I figured I'd drop by. Is a quad soul link 4 people? Or 4 Pokemon? Both of which are kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. It is 3, 4, 5, yes. I think we can find the same people on 3. Alright, Sunkern, please go and stop, don't scare me. 4 people, yes, okay. I figured it was 4 people, but, take that. It sucks. I remember the Soul Link, I did a Soul Link Nuzlocke with, Muhammad, or Lumishen on YouTube, which, by the way, you should check them out if you haven't already. I did this on Twitch, a while ago, as my first time playing through Sword and Shield. And that was just us 2, and he knew what was going on in the game, I didn't, and despite all of that, that was a rough one. So this feels really rough. A quad Soul Link of which game? Yeah, which, I don't know if you mentioned which game it was. It could be really fun or absolute nightmare. I absolutely agree. No, yes. I don't care about Rattata. What up? Okay, they will come here, so I'm gonna do that. Do this. We've got the apples. Recruitment search. We need Nidoran and Poochyena. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and collect experience points as I do. Okay, maybe standing here work? Maybe not. Let's have you stand like that. Might not be as efficient, but we're looking for Nidoran and Poochyena. You are neither of them. Maybe I should do this actually, because you'll go either next to me or in front of me. Alright, get out of here. And we're just gonna let. And if you go up top, then I don't have to worry about knocking you out because I don't want to double this up. Caught up to the series a day later. Which series? I don't want to. Come on, Nidoran, Poochyena. Nidoran, Poochyena. Yes, hello. Bang. Come on, join. No. Oh, wait. One of you is going to join the squad. You're not one I care about. Basically, Scarlet and Violet, every 3 badges, so the 18 badges for all of it, we spin a Wheel of Mystery. I love Wheels of Mystery. Those are always the fun ones. It's also a type lock, in which if you have a certain type on your team, you can't have any more of that same type on your team. Oh, you caught up to Not a Scratch after hearing you guys talk about some later content in the Blue playthrough. Gotcha. You're not... Just get out. Hello, Nidoran. Don't growl at us, please. I might have to... Actually, I might set this up as Water Gun just in case. Oh, and it's all out of order for the badges, as the Ice badge is 9th. Oh, gotcha. That could make things interesting as well. I am currently playing through Scarlet and Violet right now. It's actually a playthrough on the channel, in fact, because episodes are released... Why am I doing this? Episodes are released every other day on the YouTube channel. It's a nice casual listen through. I'm playing through it, and I can see where that can quickly become a thing to worry about. I don't really care about that. Come on. Yes, Nidoran. Please don't growl at us. Take that. Join. Alright. Please join. One of these fellas has to do something. Alright. Again, Rattata is not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for Poochyena or Nidoran. Something's starting. That's great. Rattata is not the one that I'm looking at. Come on, big money. Well, that's a joy. Come on, big money. That's not what I want. Okay, I need to eat the apple. I'm gonna take you out. You didn't join the squad. Alright, let's move on to the next floor. Does 4 allow me to get those same recruits? Alright, nope. We're speed running through this now because it's top 3 floors. Take this out of here. We don't have to worry about actually trying to get through this. We can just go through and save the day. No, we've got one more to do. Let's get that done very quickly. Get the floor 5 one completed. We can do Water Gun. From here, Minun, I can't accept you. No, I'm sorry. We've already got Minun. You don't evolve. Hello. We got this done. Yes, we can leave. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. It's out of order, but Ice Bed was nice. So far, we've wiped twice. I forgot how strong the Bug Gym was. Oh, gosh. I've always wondered what the mysterious force actually is, since I don't think it's actually confirmed. That's true. It is not a confirmed thing. I forgot to ask, how are you handling game differences like Plusle or Minun? Does one count for both, or do you have for the others? Um, so in terms of the challenge itself, so for example, Minun's a perfect example. In this game, Minun is available early. It's in Thunderwave Cave. Plusle, I believe, is not available at all. Technically, it's one of those like exclusive ones. Um, I also don't think there is a dungeon where Plusle exists, so when we reach the end, effectively, is when I will Wonder Mail for the remaining Pokemon. We are going to exhaust every option we can, and since Plusle is not obtainable, we're gonna wait until basically this entire chart is filled up, and then we'll go Wonder Mail anything that isn't possible to get. So, uh, hopefully that answers that question. Thank you for asking that, though. That's a good question. Let's save. As a reminder, of course, I'll remind us occasionally, super chats and memberships are active and available for this. If you would like to super chat or become a member, it gets you special bonus thingy things in this challenge. And of course, becoming a member gets bonus thingy things for the channel as a whole, including special chat privileges and early access to videos and all that sort of stuff. You can check out the membership tiers somewhere. Also, because I keep forgetting to mention the emojis and stuff like that, the reason why they aren't there is because I don't have any good ideas. So if you have recommendations, feel free to let me know, and I'd love to hear you out here. We've gone through, I think I have basically all of the mail at this point. We are learning about the ultimate dungeon. This dungeon we will not see based on our current track record, we won't see this until the very last day we stream or something like that. So very, very cool. It's fun there. Yeah, but I'm glad it makes sense. I have a habit of rambling at times, and I have to cross my fingers that it actually makes sense to everybody. Hello Eli, welcome back. Nope. Let's sort this and drop everything in the thing. Now we'll take this out. We'll take you out, and I think that's the only thing we can sell. Have you gotten anyone else yet? Since you left, I don't believe so. Minun asked to join the team, but since we already have one, and there's no reason to get another one, I did not accept it. But everything else. Normally, I would just accept everybody, and then just we can rename and do all that, whatever. But the problem is that in this game, there's exactly enough areas for one of every Pokemon, meaning that we have to actually do some management. I don't have enough money to do your stuff, and we still need like $2,000. There's nobody there as well. All right, that's fine. So, away we go. What do I want to do here? Let's go Thunderwave Cave. I'm going to take the full advantage of this and try my hardest to actually get the Pokemon we want. They are all available in floors 1 through 3. So I think we can get this done, do the missions, and call it a weekend. Oh, Meditate's joining the team. That's not... Hey, how about you don't? And you as well. One of these Poochyena gotta join the squad. I don't care about this. You figure this out. Yeah, I'm taking you to Tyro. Right. Let's go this way, and then we go down south. Right. Blast Seed there, Orange Berry there, Apple there. Go down here, grab this. We need to get to floor 3, I believe. Rattata, Nidoran, Poochyena, those guys show up as well. I just thought that if in-game days actually mattered for the home games, I thought that if in-game days actually mattered for the whole game, Team Minis would have gotten to Metapod at least a week ago. That is absolutely true. Metapod, at this point, someone mentioned this earlier, at this point, might have turned into a Butterfree, just based on how long it's taking. He's constantly using Harden, preventing foes from doing any damage, and then hopefully get some experience points in that process. Is that literally a dead end? Okay. Join the team. See, I requested it once in the past, and it actually worked. Now that makes me think I can do it all the time. Floor 3 has the same... I'm also learning intricate details about each dungeon, which is... I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but that I'm playing through this so many times that I actually have details. The floor 3 does have the same Pokemon that I need, and then 4 through 6 don't. So basically, as soon as we find your fellow, we're going to sit in the box. Voltorb is one of the ones that we already gotten, I believe. I gotta find your friend, though. Where's the Tyrant? Hi. Can you, why are we sleeping in front of the entrance? Alright, Tyrog, this is great. I need you... Let's see, I need you there. No, I actually don't want you there. I want you there. I gotta do the math here. Alright, let's do this. I think this is it. So now everybody will run at us. We've got apples to survive. We've got Tyro nearby. Cool. Okay, let's skip turns and wait for... Oh, Tyrogue is going to make it slow down. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Just let Tyrogue run in circles while we wait for enemies to show up. It would be cool if they made it so that Metapod actually joins Team Minis if you take too long to go to that dungeon to rescue it. Yeah, that would be interesting. I can see why they didn't do that, though. Only because, well, one, it seems, not fun. And two, I'm glad they... Voltorb... Alright, this is the same thing. Voltorb will accept you as a team member. Give it a nickname. We will not. And this is going to be Electrode as black. So we can still go back and grid it if we want, but we have the materials necessary to get a... I almost broke the game, I think. We have the materials to get an Electrode, but we're not actually getting the Electrode. Unfortunately, I do need Metapod to leave. Metatite to leave. To activate this. So there they go. And there's no point in me sticking around. Well, we can get the money, so... Yeah, let's continue, I suppose. Okay, get out of here. Ski-daddle, bro. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this. You go down there. That Rat-a-tat walked in and walked out. Rattata. Oh, Rat-a-tat-tat. Join the squad. We are cool. Okay, I need you to handle folks that I don't want to handle. Alright, Voltorb getting the level up, that's nice. Alright, well, let's go this, and now we can set this up, so we should be good. Go for the water gun here. Alright, come on. One of you. Can someone go look up what Poochyana's recruit rate is? And if it's, like, significantly different than anyone else's? Because this is feeling ridiculous. I feel like we fought so many Poochyana. Right. Let's get that there. 8.2%. Imnes, can you tell me if that's significantly different than the other Pokemon in this area? Because that feels, like a lot. I don't want to handle with this. Voltorb was 8.1 for contact. Oh, brother. Okay, so it's a better chance, and we've gotten 2 Voltorbs and 0 Poochyana. And I think we've seen more Poochyana because they're throughout this dungeon. Are you someone we can get? You are. Okay, actually, so you're someone I actually have to care about. Cool. Also, I must ask, how is Not a Scratch going? No Scratch going great. Arc 6 has started. Oh gosh, we are getting old. Haven't been listening much lately. No, completely understand. I'm trying to get a CPU to edit my podcast at the moment to get it up and running. Hey, anyone here part of Survivor's Care for the next episode? That's a fun thing as well. I've been meaning to do this for a while, and I haven't actually properly started this. But you just reminded me about that. Plus and minus the outlier at 35%, the rest hovered about 10%. Okay. I've been meaning to talk about this for a while. I want to get into like paid editing things since I've been hosting the podcast and editing that for 3+ years. I wanted to start doing that. I'm mentioning it to you guys mainly because I haven't actually properly thought it out. Oh gosh, well, okay. I haven't really thought it out, so but I do that. I can do audio editing. I technically can do video editing, though I'm not good at it, so I wouldn't recommend that. But audio editing for my podcast, I've been doing that for 3+ years. And just only recently have we, mainly because of responsibilities on my end, we've split the, something's stirring, the responsibilities between us for editing purposes. But I have 3+ years of editing experience, so if you need an audio editing guy, I'm your guy. We can discuss rates. You can email me or all that sort of stuff. Up to you, though. I'm just randomly throwing this out there while I sit here and look for a Pokemon to show up. That's great. I technically it started up already, and I'm happy to discuss proper rates. If you have something's approaching. If you can send me either Discord, Twitter, email, one of those regular methods. If you could send me. Gosh, what do I want? Like, average number of episodes per week, month, whatever it is that officially get released, and how long they are. I can throw rates at you, and you can feel free to reject it. Obviously, I can go. The idea that I have is like I have a casual style, which is very much like Not a Scratch, where we leave the ums and uhs in, versus a like professional style where I will go actively cutting out all the ums and ahs, and those are different rates as well. Basically, email me that you're interested, and I will provide you rates, and I promise I'll give a friend's discount since I've known you for a while. Meanwhile, I need a Poochyena or a Nidoran to show up. Hello, welcome. Gosh, I don't know if I can pronounce your name properly. I don't want to mess it up. Is it Kalila? Please let me know how to pronounce that because I do want to get that right because you've joined both streams. Good evening. Also, we've gotten 2 counters, right? Something's approaching. This is the second one, right? We've got... It's getting closer, and then it's almost here is the one where you gotta, like, move. Come on. Join the team. Sorry. That's my cue to leave, guys. Thanks. I know I could technically stay and wait for that final message, but I ain't gonna risk it. And I think at this point we are out of yeah, because we've gotten those guys. It's been a while since I've seen it. I've seen it constantly, but that's mainly because of the challenges. Hey, that's something. My network is trashed and I will watch the upload in the morning. Not a problem. I did want to announce, because you mentioned this yesterday. So real quick, if you want to stay on, I am doing post-game. It's Clelia. Is that it? Clelia? Hopefully that's right. I wanted to mention this really quick before you left, and thank you for popping in all the same. I am going to be doing post-game, and I will be accepting and doing all the super chats from Pokemon well in advance. So I know you mentioned Gardevoir yesterday. If you had a nickname for Gardevoir and wanted to have it nicknamed, I will lock that in. I write that down now. If I don't get to it while I'm streaming the challenge, I will be doing the rest offline, and I will jot down. It'll show up in the challenge video and everything like that. So. I just wanted to let you know because I know you were talking about Gardevoir yesterday, so I got you. We're doing it. So just keeping that there. The mysterious one scares me. That's a big thing. I haven't met anyone who get it right the first time, so thank you for trying to pronounce it right. Oh, I appreciate that. I have the same thing. Ahdurin is my online persona name. My real name is Anaru, which is basically Ahdurin mixed around. I have learned to accept various pronunciations of it because to add the Indian accent for everybody is somewhat complicated. So Anaru is usually what it is. I like to go by Ahdurin online because then it's completely made up and separate from the other things. Lalia, great. I'm probably going to say that a couple of times, both mentally and out loud, and I probably will mess up again, so I apologize in advance, but thank you for telling me. Now what I need are the stairs. Thank you. See, when I yell about the stairs show up. Why can't I yell about Poochyenas and Nidorans joining the team? They don't want to join up, apparently. That's a third Voltorb. Oh my gosh. All right. Yes, so post-game is going to happen. I don't know how the video is going to work, whether I do 2 videos, a main versus post, or if I make one giant jumbo challenge video. No, I'm not accepting this Voltorb. I don't know how that's going to work, but I am doing post-game at some point, which may delay the release of this, but just letting you know that right now. So if you have nicknames for any Pokemon in the game, on the screen right now, the little chart there, the Pokemon that are in red are off limits because I've gotten them, I've locked them in, they're secure. The ones that are in black are still on limits. I just have them in production, I guess. And the ones in white, obviously, are ones that we haven't had any interaction with whatsoever. So anybody in white, anybody in black, you can still reserve a nickname for. Anybody in red, you cannot. Though, if you really insist on it, depending on my mood at that point, it might be nice. Poochie and Nidoran not joining, so I ironic at both of them being the first 2 to try and join, but actually... Really? Oh, no. Oh, no, they know. They know at this point. No wonder. The game has realized it. Oh, boy. It's been a setup the whole time. Meanwhile, this Voltorb wants to become an Electro today, apparently. And for the explanation of what the chart actually means, I'll go and probably add little notes somewhere on the screen here for tomorrow's stream. But just wanted to explain that really quickly. Okay, Dragon Cave. Hey, you know what? That works. That works well. Okay. Was not expecting that to happen, but that's gotta help for somebody. I don't have this on the top of my head. They're holding a serious grudge. They are, apparently. I've never thought of it before, but I don't know if I've seen a Snorlax in Red Rescue Team. That is a good point. Snorlax has to come from somewhere, because it is in the game, and it is recruitable, and it's not by getting a Munchlax, because Munchlax, while in this game, is not technically a thing. It's an NPC character, but it's not actually released because this is before Sinnoh, the official release, so they could have sort of hint at it. So that's there. There's the $2 super chat there. Request to name the Gardevoir. You're going to have to let me know how to pronounce that, though. I assume as well, this doesn't have to be an extra super chat or anything. I'm assuming this Gardevoir is the Dream Gardevoir that joins the team. That you would like to nickname? Just want to confirm that. Is that Lolly? And I also already my blue book has like a bunch of pronunciations and stuff like that, which is fine. But thank you very much for the super chat donation. Yeah, and just let me know. I'm assuming it is the Gardevoir that's in the dreams and all that sort of stuff, because I know that one jumps on the team straight up as a Gardevoir. So. That's what I'm defaulting with. If you really want it to be another Gardevoir, I guess, sure. But I know that's the easier one there. So Clelia, right? Clelia and Laylee. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yes. Got it. I've never seen Snorlax in any of the dungeons. I don't know where you get it, but if it doesn't spawn, I assumed it's a quest or you have to Wonder Mail it. Yeah. Worst case scenario, if it is a Wonder Mail thing, then we will push it back. It'll be one of those like final things that I do. Wonder Mail is going to be how I end the challenge effectively, just getting the ones that are impossible to get. Snorlax is in Howling Forest or one of the post-game forests, because I remember it coming across a few years back. Okay, cool. Does a name suggestion have to be super chat? If not, request to be named Pansy. For this challenge, nicknames are behind the super chat thing, unfortunately, but. I will say, while it is the case there, if no one requests the Heracross name, I'll jot that down. If no one requests Heracross, the super chat thing is to like lock it in. Otherwise, yeah, if no one wants to name a Heracross, I'll jot it down as a note there. And if I find the Heracross and no one has given a name there, I'll name it Panzer. Yep. So jotted it down. If someone does. Super chat for a Heracross, then unfortunately I'll name it that. But otherwise, I'll jot it down. All I know is about Lock Behind Sky Blue Plains, because I never got around to unlocking the friend area. Got it. Yeah, that sounds like a late game thing, because I think Sky Blue Plains is like a later game thing. At least comes into my mind. Yes, it is the Dream Gardevoir. Perfect. Great. No problem about the chat thing. Just wanted to confirm there. It is a little past 8. This is where my stream is going to wrap up here. I'm going to finish it off. Still chatting with you guys, of course. But we're going to finish this off today. If anyone else wants to super chat, either because they feel like it, that's also cool, or if you've got a specific name Pokemon you want to do, we've got the entire list there with the exception of the Pokemon that we've already recruited. So if you got a name, go ahead and feel free to do so. Or if you want to super chat or become a member just because you feel like it, I'm down for that as well. Eli, with the $2, your first roll has to be named Susie. Of course it does. Of course it does. Yeah, that one's obvious. That one's obvious. Susie. Of course it does. I have no idea how that didn't come to mind sooner. I mean, it has to be, man. So for those of you that don't know, in the Mystery Dungeon campaign thing, Not a Scratch, we have a fourth wall breaking omniscient, that's the word. Omniscient fourth wall breaking plot device. A little preschool child named Susie, who is a Ralts, that is basically what would happen if the fourth wall person was in the show, and it's very fun. I wanted to store the stuff. That's all this. Susie's a very fun character because I literally go into like child voice and be like, oh gosh, can I get the pearl out? It's a Deus Ex Machina, exactly. Eli. That'll show up on the chat and the screen sooner or later. But yes, very Deus Ex Machina. And it's a fun character to play because I love playing like the little, for brief moments at a time, just being like,
well, Mr. Kyle, are you sure that's a thing? Did you know that the actual secret to mystery is all about making sure that your power levels are over 9?
Just going full on, you know, breaking the game type of thing. Susie's very much like that. It's a fun character. So of course Susie has to be that. I am just shy of that. There's nothing on the bulletin board either. Not a super chat, but hopefully the first feel of snow. Again, a good name. If no one does nickname it, I tend to not nickname Pokemon, personally, but I probably will nickname the first feel Snow, just if no one has a name for it. Now, Sfeel is a popular Pokemon, so. Susie, Deus Ex Machina, last name I don't remember. I don't think Susie, I think the joke is that NPC characters don't have last names or are missing a name. So either last name or, like in the cases of Mrs. Quagmire, is like full-on Rihanna level of just one name. And only player characters actually have the name. So but that's where we're going to end this one off here. We made some progress, though we didn't actually get any plot progress. Hopefully we can find a Poochyena and a Nidoran that wants to join the team tomorrow, and we can continue from there. We can actually get some plot done, which will be fun. Very, very exciting. And now, once we get that, then we'll be at least a little bit more variation in what we do. Also, when shall we hear of the Holy Dialect Piplup? Look, I have told everyone repeatedly, if we return to Shady Grove, then Piplup will show up. Potentially. If we don't go there, Piplup's not moving. Do you honestly think that Piplup is going to leave town at any point now? No, they're vibing. That's where we are going to end this stream here. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, super chat, member, all that fun stuff if you want to. At 9, we'll be on twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region, continuing the starter swap challenge that I've been calling it, where my player partner and I switch. Again, that one's also going to have all the way through post game, and there are special bonus thingy things that you can do with bits and or subscriptions as well. So be sure to check that out. Again, that starts at 9 p.m. Eastern time, so in other words, an hour from now. And we are going to end this one off here. Thanks everyone for listening, watching, and supporting in any way, shape, or form that you do. Hopefully tomorrow we actually get some progress, either putting more people on the board or more plot in the progress. Appreciate you sticking around. Streams up, you know the deal. Adios, everyone. Until next time, take care. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone, we are back. Another day, another live stream. Make sure my phone doesn't ring while we do the stream as well. That wouldn't be ideal. Hello everyone. As I get things finalized here, start pulling out the blue book and all that sort of fun stuff. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all those things you ought to do in supporting a YouTube channel, stream. You get the gist. You know how this works. And we'll get started. I got a couple of mini announcement thingy things just to explain, not new stuff, but updated stuff. And also, I gotta organize my desk because the more stuff that's on here, the less I know what's going on. How's everyone doing today? I hope the music is playing as well. That's also probably slightly important. Grab this, that out. Let's see how this works. Okay, perfect. We can do that. Hello! Rough day at work for me today. I'm sorry to hear that, Eli. I hope the stream can help you relax and or just not worry about stuff. I think I spent about 45 minutes in my usual area all day. Wow. It sounds like, based on the previous comment, that's not a good thing. Also, be sure to share the stream with folks. I'd like to have more people in the streams, because obviously that's, the higher numbers are cool, but, let people see the inside, because I actually think we're going to make some real progress today. I think we can finish off the final recruits we need for the stage that we're at right now, and then the best part about it going forward, at least, is that every single, at least until, for the main story, since there's only one dungeon we can do at a time, we'll just keep going through that same dungeon, getting as many recruits as we can, move on to the next one. It's a little bit more organized than right now, where we're bouncing between different fields. The smart thing to do would have been plan. I did not, you know how it'd be. All right, cool. I think we can get started. So let's switch over. Let me pick the right screen right now. Real quick, just gonna make sure that this is not the Blue Rescue Team thing. This is the Explorers of Sky thing, but a tiny little update there. You can see all the different combinations. I just want to make sure this timer here doesn't go off because when I open OBS, the timer starts, and I have to make sure that the timer fixed. But if you want to check this out, from 9 to 11 Eastern time, on twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region. First off, you should follow because that'd be cool. And then second off, this challenge is going off with a bang. We've got so many weird combinations so far. And prior parts are available both on Twitch and on YouTube on the backup channel, so you can check those out. You don't need to catch up, of course, because all these streams are designed to be a vibe, but little tiny promotion thing. This is what we want, because it has the chat. That's also important. I want to move this up just a wee bit, maybe. Let's see, that good? Let me know if you're able to read those notes there. It's basically a tiny little description describing the chart and the updates to that. So if the Pokemon, let's just pick a random Pokemon here, Bulbasaur, the background behind Bulbasaur is white. Therefore, it has not been recruited, and it can be nicknamed in the future, so you can reserve those nicknames if you want. This is, of course, the reservation process is exclusively for that super chat aspect. I will take requests if you aren't super chatting, but just be warned that if somebody does super chat, it will override your request. So Bulbasaur, for example, white background means not recruited, does not have a nickname, can be nicknamed in the future. If it's black, so like Electrode down here, it is a Pokemon we have the prior evolution for, but it can still be nicknamed. That would effectively mean I go find another Voltorb and evolve it, or find an Electrode outright and recruit them and change their name. The green ones have nicknames already reserved, so that's where the Clefairy is, the Ralts, the Gardevoir. Those names are already reserved. We haven't recruited them yet, but when we do, they've got a name in place, so you can't reserve that. And the red ones are ones that have been recruited and are not going to be able to be nicknamed because it would take too much complication. So mainly like the starters and stuff like that. So hopefully that makes sense. That means this total is going to be a little inflated because it accounts for the green ones, which are Pokemon we have not actually recruited yet. So it doesn't particularly matter if you want to be precise about it. Anything that is black or red counts. Anything that is not does not. So in this case, right now, we technically have 9 Pokemon. But I thought this would be a good way to explain it. We've got a little thing there. I've also got the note that we're doing post-game. Even if it's not streamed, we'll still be doing post-game. You probably want to hear music instead of my echo, so let me add the music into this. There we go. Make that a little bit better. And of course, be sure to comment and either in the comment section below or in the live chat. Dude, do what you want. It's cool. It's great. It's grand. I think that's everything we got. Okay, so let us get back into it. I gotta make sure I organize this right, so apologies. Let me know as well, sound-wise, both me and the game itself. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it up? Is it down? Because I am moving my hands around a little bit. I noticed that my thumb was starting to act up because of how I was, and this is in quotations, holding my controller. So I want to make sure that I don't, break my thumb in the process of doing this challenge, because that would not be ideal. I know we still need to save you. I want to do a mini update myself just to make sure we can figure out where we want to go and what we want to do. So let's do a little check right here. So we do have Pidgey's thing. Actually, remind me. We still need to buy the areas here. I have made it, this is not part of the rule set per se, but I have made it my own personal rule to buy all the friend areas before we move on, so I still need to buy these. In terms of checking, we cannot get Pidgey because Pidgey is in a dungeon that we can't recruit folks with in Tiny Woods. Same thing applies for Sunkern. Everything else I think is still theoretically on the table. The ball toy is one that you don't have information about. And Aaron is the same place, right? And from there, we've got the blue ones. We need to get the green ones, except Pidgey, of course. So I believe we still need to go through Thunderwave Cave to get the Nidoran. Your Steel, your Steel. You won't be able to be gotten right now. Your Steel. This one, Steel. Can't get Wurmple. Steel. Steel. Okay. So we need to go through Thunderwave Cave a couple more times just to get the Poochyena and Nidoran that we could have gotten previously, but then didn't. And all right, we do have missions for Mount Steel, so I might honestly do that instead. Do we have an escape orb? If we have an escape orb, that'd be ideal. Well, we don't. Okay. Do you give me anything? Max Elixir plus something. I don't think that matters too much. We'll just do these two. And we've gone shopping and done all that stuff, so I don't have to check that. All right, so let's go to Mount Steel. Meanwhile, of course, feel free to toss messages in the chat. I'd love to see what you guys are doing and how things are going. We got an Aaron on the team at this point. Does that count? Toss that in the corner. And we shall continue from here. Do I need to be worried? No, I don't think. Here, we'll do that. That way. Do you have exclusive move use on? You do. This just won't make you attack. That might be a good thing, honestly, to get the recruits. And we are trying to get to floors 6 and 7. Gotcha. Oh, I could have gotten that orange berry. Oh, well. Alright, this is going to be quick at least. Alright, who do we... Spearow and Zigzagoon we need. I was hoping today was going to start off well, but it doesn't look like it. As a reminder, of course, if you... I won't mention this too often, but I'll mention it here because it is the start of the stream. If you would like to give super chats, you can have a Pokemon of your choice or a random Pokemon be nicknamed. It'd be very cool to bring you guys into this challenge because all of this is eventually going to turn into its own proper video. So if you would like to nickname a Pokemon, you can feel free to do so. It's just a super chat, or memberships can do that as well. And you don't have to, of course. If you want a super chat just to super chat, that's cool, or become a member just to become a member, that's cool too. So you of course don't have to do so. Yeah, let's continue. This is a larger floor. Hello, join the squad. One of these days, it's already worked, but one of these days it's going to work again, and I'm going to be very excited. But for now, we continue forward. I think we recruited anyone in this dungeon. We have not. Okay. Do I have anything to eat? I have orange berries, which isn't a lot, but let's do a bit of exploring. Okay, that's not what I want. I need you to join. Because I need at least one member... Oh, you're not the one that I care about. I need at least one member to join, and then we can do the actual mission. And I'd ideally like to do it now. This indirectly works. You do that. That didn't work. Join the team. Join the team. Sad face, right? And we're back to start. Okay, that's... I'm not going to spend too much time in each specific floor, but I will spend enough time. What are we doing here? We are getting Spearow. Alright, Spearow, where are you? Beldum, you could join. Would you like to join? Don't knock yourself out. No! Rat. Well. Alright, we can throw this. That'll get most. No, or not. We gotta take you out at this point. Come on. It is always the Beldum. Come on. You don't have to take down. It's good. We're cool. A attack this time? No. Luck is certainly not on my side. I'm already out. Let's go for Mud Slap then. The Warp, a very cool item that ultimately won't help. Yes! Okay! Yes, we got one. Yes. I just joined the team. Haha! Give it a nickname. We will not. I still need to survive the dungeon. Okay. Alright, now we gotta actually go do the, find the Spearow for real. And sure enough, here you are. Hello. Yes, join us. Mission has been complete. Would you like to leave now? No, we got another thing to do. No, excuse me. Kind sir, please do not, beat up my client. That would be very nice. To the 7th floor, we need to find... Hey, come at me. I don't want to deal with you, now that we have one already. The level up for Meditite's always very nice. I didn't read that. The power of yoga? Okay. Alright, we got a little backup on the side there. Grab this stuff, because that's useful, and we drive down here. Alright, this is going to be a fun one. Let's go... Let's switch that around. I'm going to go for this instead. Tyrogue. That's going to level up Meditite again. It's the power of yoga. Alright. Geodude, get over here. Come on. That did 128 damage. That is a lot of damage points. There you are. Hey, Pinsir. I got a friend here for you. Yes. I'm not going to leave because we've already got one Pokemon. We might as well try to get some more on the squad. Called it. Let's go. Today's a good day, everyone. Today is going to be a good day. All right. Oh, man. Yes, we are accepting Geodude. Today is going to be a good day. I can feel it. We are going to zoom through it. The bad luck of the previous days are not going to happen. That's 2 Pokemon already. And while I don't think we can get any more in this specific run, because we have a limit, and I don't think... I actually don't know. Can you recruit Pokemon even if you're past the limit? I mean, if someone wants to join the squad right now, that'd be great. Because we're just boosting everyone's level here. And confusion, that's good. But this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good one. Okay, we miss moves occasionally, but today's gonna be a good day despite that. Let's grab this. There's gonna be someone showing up. Throw that. And we can get rid of you. Take that as well. Alright. Today is gonna be a good one, man. I can feel it. Haha! That locks these in. Alright. So that is going to be... we'll hold off on this real quick while I find them. That is... Alright, Geodude's a Gen 1 Mon, so we can turn you red now. We've recruited you. And then we can also turn Meditite, which is a Gen red as well. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is... throw that out the way real quick. Okay. This is gonna be good. Look at that. We went through Mount Steel, got a couple of Pokemon. Getting some rewards as well, which is always, bonus. We get Bullet Seed. That could be potentially useful somewhere. I didn't see the second item there. All right. Save the game there. We are golden. I'm excited. I mean, imagine we have gone for less than half an hour, and we've already gotten multiple Pokemon to join the squad. That is beautiful. Developer, give me some Thunderwave Cave. I want to clear that dungeon. I want to clear Thunderwave Cave today. I want to clear everything. I want to start Sinister Woods today, honestly, but baby steps. That's something. That's talking about HMs. We are still in the beginning of the game, and they're sending us mail about the HMs. Jeez. I don't want to worry about this. We've got $1,200 too. That's all. What do we need? We need 2,300, I think. Let's take this. Do I sell bullet seed? I might honestly sell these two. The switch orb is not useful. The warp orbs are going to be useful. In case we reach a monster house. I think I might sell those. Because we're not going to use bullet seed. I don't use rest. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this. We'll sell this. I think that might be enough to get us what we need. 2,200. Hold on, what's the breakdown of this? I actually want to see. Grab rock bullet seeds 1,500. Okay. Oh snap. That's 500. That's 150 right there. I mean, bullet seed is broken in this game. But yeah, let's do this. Absolutely. And now we can get the friend areas here. Oh man, this is great. All right, we got tadpole pond. We can get jungle, and we can get that last one. I forgot what that one is. We can get decrepit lab. Yes. I'm fresh out of friend areas. I've never done that before. I didn't realize that they would just be like, all right, we're done. Thanks. Bye. They kick you. That's fun. Okay. Anyway, so we bought all the friend areas. This makes our job significantly easier because now we just look and see whichever ones are green we have to get. Only exceptions, of course, being Pidgey, Sunkern, Wormhole, and Execute, which is not on the screen currently. So, you're a Steel, you're a Thunderwave Cave. It's the same list, actually, now that I think about it. But it's... Oh my gosh, this is fun. And now the money we have, we can save this. I'm going to put this in the bank. I do not want to lose out the money like I did last time. But this is golden. This is so good. Thunderwave Cave, perfect opportunity to do so. And we'll have three, which is, not great. But I think we got this. So, I don't want to do this right now. Let's do the Thunderwave Cave. Please, please, please. At least one of them needs to join. And I think because this is an escort mission, I actually can't get both, but we'll see. Let's see. If we can get... Nidoran and Poochyena are the ones we're trying to get. Hey. Hello. Would you like me to make things easier for me? Alright, not that easy, apparently. I think I can go up to floor 3, I believe, before they switch out to the electric group. So... we've got a little bit of a shot here. I'm going to switch this on for you and just switch out. I don't want to deal with additional Rattatas and other things like that. You need to be adjacent to me. I think that's part of the rule set. So, there. You're... That works fine. Okay. Are you just gonna knock him out as well? Okay, we can go one more floor. I think this is the final floor we can actually do something with it. So, there's a couple of folks here. Oh gosh, what are you gonna do? I feel like you're gonna walk downwards. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to knock them out. And then we'll switch with you. Okay. I need to find someone that wants to join the squad. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, you're not that person. I'm gonna set this, actually. Okay. Right, just to make sure. Yeah, it's still Nidoran and Poochyena here. I think those are the only ones left in this dungeon. Come on. Join. Let's try this. Yes! Oh, this is good. This is a good day. This is a good day, everyone. Oh, snap. Would you like to join the team as a team member? Yes. Haha. Give it a nickname. No. This is a good day. All right, we are out of space now. So we can finally move on. I need to bring you to 5. We'll grab this. That, come down here, take you out. I think, yeah, we are out of the opportunity here. Nope. Need to find the stairs for you. We'll take that. No stairs here. This reminds me of, oh Oh gosh, I gotta balance this out carefully. Alright, take you out there. Pick that up. Drop down. Here we go. There we go. This reminds me of Celadon Town, the one with the unknown cave. Reminds me of that. We can get this going. We've reached the destination floor. Yes, we need to find your friend. This is not it. And then we'll go back with you because we won't be able to recruit anyone else. Or we don't need to recruit anyone else here. Okay, Minun, you're not the one I'm looking for. I feel like the quick attack could have knocked you out. Honestly, with how close that normally is. Yes, here we go. Alright. Yes, let's leave. We'll leave. And with that, we have Nidoran down. That's where you are. We have gotten you locked in. That leaves us with only Poochyena, which is going to be a hassle if it's compared to yesterday. We get attract. Oh, this game is broken. We've won. The main storyline is broken now. You know how much I love the move attract in this game. It is over. It's like Kenny Smith. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Wrap it up. Go home. We've done it, man. We got all the pieces we need. Attract, Smokescreen, and just the raw power of a Mudkip and Cyndaquil that are angry. That's all we need to win. Alright. We need an excuse to go back to Thunderwave Cave, ideally. And then we can officially clear... Perfect. Look at this. That's all great. Alright, we got a reason to go back to Thunderwave Cave. We need a reason to get back to Mount Steel, ideally. Drop this off. And adios. Alright. Any Mount Steel... Alright, perfect. Today is going so much better than yesterday was. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want that. I need Cherry Berry... Actually, Cherry and Sleep Seed. Let's grab those before we leave. Drop down here. We're gonna take the Cherry Berry and the Sleep. Yep, that's all we need. And away we go. Make sure that these are there. I don't believe there was an escort mission either, so that means we can actually take all the time we need to worry about Poochyena. Speak of the devil. Hello. Would you like to join? I was kind of hoping it was going to be that easy, and then we just zoom through. But unfortunately, it's not that easy. We need to get to the 3rd floor before I can employ a strategy of stall if you want. You take care of that. Hey, join. Get the hit on me. Come on, man. All right, let's just move on there. All we need is a Poochyena, and we're done with Thunderwave Cave. Wait, are we full? Not expecting to be full, but let's eat this because why not? Another apple in the distance. All right. Oh, perfect location. Okay, cool. So I need you to stand like that. I'm gonna stand here, and then we're just gonna skip turns until you take care of that. I'm gonna skip turns until a Pokemon that I want shows up. Actually, yeah, we can literally just let you take care of anybody that isn't a Poochyena. That makes things so much easier, yeah. And they line up perfectly as well. Alright, let's actually switch on... What's your other move? It's Ember, right? Let's switch that on. Let's do this. Let's make sure that's good. Okay. So we just wait it out until a Poochyena shows up. Like here. And then I knock them out. They have to join the squad or they don't. I mistimed that one, but... See, imagine if all the Poochyenas that showed up were actually going to be ones that joined the team. That would have been rough. And we're collecting experience points as well, because it's constantly gaining 25, 50 experience points. And then we go tackle here. Bang! Got it! Yes! Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Join the team? Yes. Give a nickname? No, we're good. Poochyena, welcome to the squad. Hello, Kurdos. You've joined at the perfect time. Today's stream so far, I don't know if you've been watching the entire time, if you just caught up or just popped on in. Today's stream has been fantastic so far. We've been going for half an hour, and we've already got everybody from Thunderwave Cave. We've got a handful of people from Mount Steel. Like, we are zooming through this. Cherries, okay, we just gotta get to 4, and then this is golden. Oh man, this is what I was hoping for when doing this challenge, and it has worked swimmingly today. I can't accept you. We've already got multiple Pokemon, multiple Voltorbs already. That's the 4th or 5th one. Hi, don't get out of here. Ellicott, what are you? We've already got the other form of you, and Electivire does not exist yet, so there's a level up. Let's grab this Poke, and then we will save you and get out of Thunderwave Cave. We are done with Thunderwave Cave. Let's do so. Perfection, man. We cleared this. Let me go find Poochyena on this list. Mark them off. Mark you off as red. Congrats, my Nuzlocke has been going well too, as I finally caught my pseudo today, which is Garchomp. Oh, that's a fun pseudo legendary to work. That's a fun Pokemon to work with. Have I used Garchomp in a playthrough? I don't think I've ever used Garchomp in a playthrough for an extended period of time. There might have been a Diamond Plat. There might have been a Sinnoh game where I used it at the very end, but nothing extended. So Garchomp for a long time sounds fun. Oh man, we're getting a bunch of Reviver Seeds as well. Like, we are set for this game. If you've been watching any of the challenges, we got Attract as a TM earlier, which is broken because I use Attract as my solution all the time. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is fun. This Metapod at this point is like mega evolved by the time that we're gonna reach it, but we are good to go. But to challenge the Dark Base, my second badge, so wish me luck. Good luck. The Dark Base. Okay. Alright. I think you'll be... If you have anything in that line, if you have Gibble through Garchomp, I feel like you're good. We can accept this, but it doesn't matter anymore. Because now we're focusing primarily on Mount Steel stuff, though. To progress the story further, we might keep those missions. We've also purchased all of the friend areas already, so now we're just saving money preparing for the next batch of friend areas, which will only occur after we reach... I assume it's after Sinister Woods. I don't know if they update all the time or partially. But things are going good. Let me clear out my storage as well, because we have filled this up completely. Throw all this in there. There's the Attract that I will probably be adding once we get to the complicated parts of the game. I mean, we might be over leveled at that point. We're already, what are we, level 13? 13, yeah. Who's 15? So we are golden on this. Let me just confirm here, but I'm almost positive it's can't get you, you're Mount Steel, can't get you yet. Mount Steel, can't get you, and Mount Steel. Okay, yes, so gotta get to Mount Steel. Yeah, currently I'm sitting at 3 level 21s, Florigato, Clodsire, and Gibble. I've been using Clodsire so far on my Violet playthrough, which, you know, plug for the channel, etc. You get the deal. Clodsire's grown on me. I don't think it's a Pokemon that will stick on the team, because I've been trying to use new Paldean Mons, and even though Clodsire is new, since it's a spin-off of Wooper, I'm still like, I don't know if I want to do that. Let's use fresh Mons, but Clodsire has carried me like Iono. I did Iono, and then follow that up with the Fire badge, the Fire base. So it is very useful there. I wanted to head to Mount Steel. Okay. You have to bring somebody, which isn't great. We can handle it. It's a Sunkern. Maybe we can't handle it, but we'll... Spearow and Zigzagoon are the ones that we can do, but I don't have to worry about... If you handle it, you handle it. I did mark off Poochyena already, yes, okay. You're the one Pokemon I don't particularly care about. Go down here. Nope. The Warp Orb, that's going to be nice later on. That's not as nice later on. Would you like to join the squadron? Okay, not yet. Can't get completely lucky, but alright, you're not one I'm worried about. Baltoy is another one that doesn't join our squad at this particular moment. You join it. Would you like to join? No, not yet? Okay. 5 and 8. Let's move this. You take that. Up. Wait. Wait, no, I actually want to make sure that you're in front of me. I don't know if diagonals work. Nope, not that there. I also learned a glitch with a Hoppip. Starts to fly away. If you aim and throw a Pokeball at it just as it despawns, it teleports you to a different area. And some you can't get until you beat some of the Titans. Some areas you can't reach? Wow. That's funny. That's gotta be very funny. Which way do you go? You go that way? Okay. Okay, growling multiple times is not... Growling is not nice. You could at least join the team. That'd be ideal. I have to handle you, don't I? Because Cyndaquil ran up north. Alright, step up and then the tackle. Bam! Look, today is a good day. Today is a good day. I'm telling you. We are getting to Sinister Woods today. Today is a good day. Welcome to the squad, Zigzagoon. No nickname here. I think we are good until... Alright, we gotta get to 5 now, because I can't recruit with Sunkern still in this. Yep, that's how I got the TM Rock Tomb within 1 hour, and Clodsire is amazing with it. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good... Yeah, Clodsire would be very good with Rock Tomb. Oh, this stream is turning out so much better. Here, we can take you on. I mean, you won't join, but there's a level up for Zigzagoon. Oh, I remember the first time when I played this with Muhammad, Lumishen on YouTube. When we played through this game, we had a partner Zigzagoon that stuck around for a while, and the Zigzagoon was leveling up like after every other battle. It was wild. I think Zigzagoon's like experience gain in general is just small, or maybe that one was small. I'm not 100% sure, but it was, you know, it was remarkable. Granted, it wasn't getting any boosts at all, but it was remarkable the same. All right, escort to Aaron. We gotta find you. Meditite's already on the team. Who can we recruit here? The only one we're missing is Tyro. Okay. Speak on. Why don't you join us? This is what I'm talking about. Zigzagoon's leveled up again. I think Zigzagoon might be level 9 by the time we end this. Grab that. Grab that. Oh boy. Oh, you're the one that we need to save. Wait. Would you like to leave now? No, we've got another adventure. Yes. All right. You're the one we want to actually do damage to. Okay, 9 might have been an understatement. I don't want to deal with you. Hey, yeah, don't growl. We have done the mission, so now we can continue forward. Tyrogue's still the main one, though I think at this point we can start to get the... We got the space now. Join. Or not. Okay, 9 was very much an understatement. Oh boy. Never mind. New question is now if Zigzagoon is going to catch up to us. Geodude we've already got. Just a calm, cool 95 points. Wow. So it's Tyrogue and Beldum that we could theoretically get. Just do a quick little thingity thing there. Zigzagoon grows to level 10. Jeez. Hey Eli, welcome back. Things have been great. I'm not gonna lie. We have finished all of Thunderwave Cave. We have bought all of the friend areas, and we're zooming through Mount Steel with a couple more encounters. As you can see, we've got a Zigzagoon which has leveled up, I think, 6 levels since it's joined. I guess we can go for the Graveler theoretically. Again, remember that Zigzagoon from the Blue Rescue Team run? Yeah, this is basically it. We're going to 8. Tyrogue and Beldum, I think, are going to show up later as well. Pinsir's going to show up as well. You're not the one I want to worry about. You're also not the one I want to worry about. You can just take them out. That'd be ideal. Grab that and let's grab the money. Floor 8. Oh wait, no, I want you. You can join. Join us. That's a no, apparently. Yeah, this Zigzagoon is catching up quickly. It's already 12. That's, you know, wild. Geodude. I could save it. I'm going to say no because I want to get new folks. Because we have got the Geodude already. I could have saved it for Graveler, but I do want to wait it out. I'd rather get one of these mons, like a brand new one. And Pinsir is now, not Pinsir, Zigzagoon is now level 13. Yeah, I don't want tail whip. Oh, here. I want you to come at me. I thought it was gonna join. There we are. Hello. Would you like to be saved? Would you like to leave now? No. Let's stay where we are. We can see if we can find somebody before we run out of belly. Okay, I gotta. There we go. Where do I want you to stand as? Oh yeah, no super chat as I am broke, but if you get a pincer and no one recommends the name, please name it Howlitzer. Alright, I'll jot it down. It's Heracross. Okay, gotcha. I thought this was the one that you suggested yesterday. Let me jot that down real quick. Sir. Yes, got it. Okay, let me do that. That's probably ideal. Zigzagoon is now a higher level than I am. This might be your chance, Gyarados. Depending on how nice they want to be here. Do that. Okay, focus energy is not what I'm looking for here. Okay, I guess not. I might need to use the special move instead. Yeah, it's just doing more damage. Do I have anything to eat? Can I eat in? I can eat the gummy. That's cool. Hello. I'll water gun you, though I think I'm out of water guns now. Yeah. We can go for. Does Mud Slap work on you or does Levitate? Up. No Levitate. Perfect. Yeah, focus energy is great and all. I just called that a crit beforehand. Are you gonna knock it out? Yeah, I think you were gonna knock it out anyway. It's kind of rough if you're on that specific spot. Am I misremembering, or does using an actual move as the finishing blow give a higher recruit rate? I don't believe it does. I think that it's not, but I've been doing so anyway. All right, let's eat this. That. Up. Okay, this would be super effective. Boom goes the dynamite. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, folks. All you do is just repeatedly attack and pray. But that's how you do it. Welcome to the team, Beldum. Give it a nickname. We are not. Let's leave because I can't fit anybody else in the team. Clear it up here. Okay. I gotta go find. Where's my Zigzagoon? We got Zigzagoon. Oop, don't. Zigzagoon and Beldum both joining the squad now. Like I'm telling you, today, so much better than yesterday went. And we get some bonus stuff as well, which is always nice. Maybe that's just something that happened to me, enough that I thought it was a thing. I know that it might be a thing, honestly. I'm not 100% sure what goes into the recruiting thing. The only thing I know moves do is give you bonus experience. But I'm not sure if it's got other benefits besides that. This is very nice, I'm not gonna lie. We are vibing. This is a bunch of stuff that's technically supposed to happen like 10 months from now. We gotta still look for steel stuff. That's not it, but we do have the Speedrunner Thunderwave Cave listing. So just to show you folks, give a little update here as we approach an hour live. We can't get Pidgey. We still need Spearow. Spearow's in the in the lower section of Mount Steel. Pinsir's in the higher section. No Sunkern. No higher section. Actually, maybe throughout. No. So it's Spearow, Pinsir, Tyrogue. That's it. There's only 3 left. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everyone stay calm. Stay calm. I know all of us are absolutely wild right now, but let's stay calm. Go through this here. I'll store this stuff, most of this. Oh yeah, over the years of Not a Scratch, how many red notebooks have you gone through with notes? That's an interesting question. Technically speaking, I'm still using the original red notebook. It's not a very large notebook. In fact, it's probably the size of your hand, right? Maybe? Yeah, it's about the size of my hand. So it's not a very large notebook, and I was using it in the past. There are some old, like years before the channel became what it is, old ideas of like theory videos and stuff like that. And then I separated it so that the front is all Pokemon video and concept ideas, and then from the back is like real notes for jobs and stuff. And I just go until the center page. I'm still using the original red notebook. It has gone through some stuff, and I've been using it since, oh gosh, since the show was in my head, the idea. So it would have been the summer of 2019, I think it is. Whatever the summer I normally talk about. It's that. Hello, Christian. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We're just we're doing the challenge here, except it's slower, and you get to see the process and me running around in circles. Quite literally at this point. Anyway, so yeah, so that notebook, I don't, unless it's extremely important to the system or the plot, it typically doesn't go in the red notebook. It goes on a Word document that I have, or if it's more, if it needs to be in like a sheet, then I have an Excel sheet for it, because technically the entire system is on an Excel sheet. So as a result, the red notebook hasn't run out yet, though I will say I think there are like 7 or 8 pages remaining in the red notebook, so it is very close. But in exchange, of course, that one notebook is like worth the entirety of the podcast, which is, you know, possibly in the 3 digits. Welcome everyone that's there. I'm just looking at the view counter, and there's like 10 people here, which is fun. Like, comment, subscribe, super chat, do the other things. Yay, YouTube words here. We're going through and doing a recruit 'em all, and we are almost done. So the recruit 'em all, the thing about that is, as it says in the rules, I need to get as many Pokemon as I can, and I can't move forward until I've gotten everybody. So to answer Eli's question, Pidgey, Sunkern, and Wurmple, and Execute, but Execute's not on this list. Those 4 Pokemon are in Tiny Woods, which is unrecruitable. So you can't recruit anybody from that dungeon. They lock it off, and in exchange, you gotta go find them in later dungeons, which is all post-game, I believe. So, because of that, not counting those, the blue ones are the ones we've gotten, the green ones are the ones that are remaining. Spearow is in Mount Steel's bottom section, Pinsir is Mount Steel's top section, and Tyrogue is throughout, question mark? Skarmory's a boss that we can't get, Wurmple's in Tiny Woods, and the other ones we can't have the friend areas because I bought all those. So all we have to do is go through Mount Steel, and it's all good from there. Where am I clicking? What am I doing? All right, great. Let's go. No items, no need. I'm gonna go through Mount Steel one more time. Hopefully we can get a couple more members and go through from there. The Red Notebook is the NAS Holy Book, or the Holy Grail. Pretty much, the game would not exist without the Red Book. So as a result, the Red Book is very important. And a lot of the conceptual ideas of Not a Scratch are in that red book, and most of it has been coded into the system, but there's still a bunch of stuff in there that is like extremely important. We still need Spearow. That was not the right one. But yeah, so that red book is very important in this. Look at that! This is how you do it! Oh snap, this is exactly how you do it. Except Spearow as a teammate, absolutely, that's another one in the books. No nickname here. I'm sorry, as I was saying, Red Notebook, very important. Extremely vital, because without it, I've got like old plot points. I've got plot points that have been introduced and not solved. I've got plot points that haven't been introduced and therefore obviously not solved. So very important to the show. And as such, I gotta make sure I always have it with me. Let me see here. What are we looking at? I wanted to see the recruit sheet, yes. Alright, we can just skip everybody else. I don't have to worry about taking them out. We can... Here, you can take them out. Oh, we gotta go up north. Ah, that's... I just gotta hope the Spearow, we don't accidentally lose them on here. That would be not ideal. And up we go. Baltoy, unfortunately, can't get you yet. Don't forget about plot points that have been abandoned. That is true. There are many plot points that have been abandoned. Either because I've reworked them to do something else, or simply because I didn't feel like continuing that. Also, how's the Operation E-Clock podcast going? Yeah, that one took a backseat as I kind of had life happen. I do want to get it restarted, though. So, it's still technically active in the sense that I'm still doing stuff with it, though it's obviously taking a backseat. But I've been shifting responsibilities on Not a Scratch and doing all this extra stuff, so hopefully you'll see new episodes for that relatively soon. We're good here. I do say hopefully, though. We'll see if that actually happens. So I don't need that. Making sure all is good there. Anyone? Nope. All right, we can just skip this floor. Got the Spearow. I think the only things that are left are Tyrogue and Pinsir. All right, we can just jump through this. As a reminder for folks that are here, if you would like to nickname a Pokemon, it's super chatting. I'll tell you right now, to make this slightly easier, Tyrogue and Pinsir are the ones that are remaining. So if you want to nickname either of those, you can get a discount by literally just taking the 50-50 shot of it being the next one that shows up. So, I'm just saying. Ooh, we leveled up. That's good. But of course, I say all this, and I try to be a proper YouTuber by promoting all this stuff. But at the same time, I also do want to make sure, don't do it unless your financials are okay, because the last thing that I would like is... No, Dospiro, don't knock. No. Come at me. No. Oh, we gotta go find another Spearow. Sorry, like I was saying, financials, make sure yours are good. And make sure you can pay your employees like I apparently can't, because Spearow does law. Agony, I agree, Michael. It is agony. Tyrogue, would you like to take Spearow's spot? That's a no, apparently. Operation Eagle may or may not be finally recorded again this week. Yes, that is true. Eli is the current guest, and I think... Did I upload any of those episodes? I think I uploaded the ones that were done, so... Let's see, what are we looking at here? I do have the foods. The Geodude, Zigzagoon, okay. Oh, the Spearows are below! We're stuck, we don't have any... Oh, man. Alright, in that case, we might as well move on, there's no point. I don't think you've even opened the end of Muhammad's. Oh, okay. In that case, what I might honestly do then, if that's the case, is like take everything down. Then once we actually start recording this again, I might take everything down and then start taking them back, like putting them back up again to give it that fresh feel of the weekly uploads or whatever schedule I end up switching it to. I don't know if I might still go weekly. I might go bi-weekly or something like that. It really depends on how the episodes work out. It is just Tyrogue. Alright, let's have you sit in the corner there. You'll walk this way, yes. This. No, I need to take you down. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I literally only need Tyrogue, okay. Also totally not planning to make you release the first Aaron you recruit now. That would be not fun. I want to take this one. Take that. Alright, you take that one. And just skip the turns, wait it out. Tyrogue, any Tyrogues that want to join? I gotta go until my belly runs out. Or that's my mindset at least. Come on, Beldum is not the one that I want. Let's get the Tyrogue. Up, there goes the belly. Eat that. Yeah, efficiency. All these IQ skills are not as great on me, but let's see, we're missing two. We have Pinsir and Tyrogue that can both be taken. I know Pinsir's on the final floor. Is Tyrogue on the final floor as well? Let's test it. We have to run through the dungeon anyway, so we might... It is! Okay, good. There's the escape orb I could have used a while ago. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because Pinsir would have had a shot there. Alright, you figure this out. There's the monies. Join the team. Join the squadron. Yeah, I've got a little bit more food items, so we can at least make it work. Okay, both of them are gonna run up at that spot there. And that spot there, I think. Oh, you're gonna run like this. Let's set this like that. There we go. That should do enough to... Alright, so you'll either run straight up or you'll run straight up. Okay, this is the spot. Let's see, we can eat that. Skip you. Eat the blast seed here. Eating that's not going to particularly help too much. We can skip our turns. now we just wait. Use water gun on people we can recruit, and skip our turns from here. Okay, you take that one. I'll take this one. And you take this one. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I've got to ask what inspired you to use the name Ahdurin. So Ahdurin, as far as my understanding, is not a real word or a real name or anything. When you look it up online, Ahdurin is exclusively my stuff. Or you see like random posts of people and it combines like a word that ends with A and then the next letters are HD or whatever. So Ahdurin is made up by me. It is a mixing of my actual first name. So my actual first name is Anirudh, which is A-N-I-R-U-D-H. And then when I was younger, this would have been 7th or 8th grade or something like that. Apologies, I'm dealing with hunger. So when I was in 7th or 8th grade, I forget which year exactly, I wrote a story where like a short story as part of English class, where the chief part of the story was having to decipher this language. And the language is actually just English, but they rearrange the words in a particular pattern. It keeps the first letter of the specific word and then flips the rest. So for example, the word cat would be, you keep the C the same and then flip the AT, so it goes backwards, so it's CTA, and that's the word for cat. Longer words would work the same way. There's like additional rules if it's like double letters and all that sort of stuff. Not very complicated, but it's a fun little thing. And if you do that to Anirudh, then it creates Ahdurin, which I thought was a fun name. And so that became my online persona, because I thought it also sounded like just different enough so that you could arguably think that it could be another Pokemon region. Like, yeah, there's Kanto region, Johto region, Ahdurin region, Sinnoh region, something like that. It's not Japanese. It's not, Arabic or Hindi or any other language like that. It's just a mixed up English. And then from there, I've used that term for. So technically, that would have been, oh gosh, what's 7th grade? That'd be a decade plus now that Ahdurin has been at least associated with me in some shape or form. Online, it's been like that since whenever this YouTube channel was created. I haven't changed the name. So that's that. Yeah, Ahdurin's there. And then I've used the concept of the language changing thing in a couple of other things. Of course, online persona, I is Ahdurin region. And then I've used the language aspect for my podcast, Now to Scratch, which is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG actual play podcast found on all podcast players, probably. And in that, there's this ancient language that actually is this exact same thing if you really work it out. So it's very, very So it's been one of those things that has been with me for a while. Have you ever considered making your own fan-made Pokemon game? Making it? No, I do not have the coding ability whatsoever to be able to make a Pokemon game, let alone, I'm struggling right now to handle a website, and the website is hosted by Squarespace. So making a Pokemon game would be very difficult. It's one of those things that if I was better at it, perhaps, but since I know that's not a skill set that I have, I don't think about it. Let's see, we got that good. Alright, so we still need to find the Spearow, the Pinsir, the Tyrogue. We can go this way to see if there's Mount Steel jobs, and then from there we can head back to Mount Steel again. What do you give me? Gravel Rock's not that big of a deal. That's also not a big deal. Alright, let's just run it through ourselves. Charge! But yeah, Christian, sorry, that's, Christian, that's, the Ahdurin backstory, I guess? Best way to describe it? Alright, we gotta go find a Spearow. I refuse to battle anyone else. Okay, you're someone I can work with. Join the team. It works. Guys, when it doesn't work, that only means it's gonna work later. Yes, welcome to the team. No nickname here for the Spearow. Just as a reminder to folks out there, if you would like to nickname a Pokemon, you can do so for as little as $1 if you want to leave it to random luck, or $2 if you want a specific Pokemon. Since we are doing post-game, even if it's not live streamed, I will be doing post-game. So if you have a Pokemon that you know shows up in this game, which is Gens 1, 2, and 3, and you want to nickname it, all you got to do is super chat it. I write it down in a notebook, and it's saved for time. It'll be like that forever. Yeah. It'll be put in the video, and then the video will be there forever, is what I think to say. Totally up to you though, and as always, make sure your financials are good before you think about mine. Zigzagoon. I'm going to say no because we do need to get the new mons. I can afford to get duplicates if we're doing other things, but since we're not, I gotta move. I got things to do, man. People to see. There's a Metapod that has turned into not only a Butterfree, it's not only a Mega Butterfree. I think at this point it's become like a Dynamax Butterfree. So we gotta get going. I did low-key, high-key imply that we would get to Sinister Woods today, and I want to be able to actually say that I kept that promise. It does require, however, for me to get all the Steel Mons, including the ones later on in this particular dungeon. So let's go. Let's grab that. Grab the gummy. Thank you, Spiro. Run it out. Hey, speaking of the Mons, bam! This is what I want. This is what I want. Except Tyrogue as a team member. Yes. All right, this is gonna be tough because you have a decent chance of getting knocked out. Give it a nickname. No. Please. Okay, don't knock out. Okay, there. And then we do this. Okay, now I gotta run it down. I gotta hope you go for Ember because I will not be able to get there in time. Come on. Yes. Okay. Everyone's alive. Everyone's good. Everyone's great. Now. Ooh, not that. Let's do this. Okay, now as a result, let me switch that off because I don't want you waking up, folks. Okay, so as a result, we gotta get out of this dungeon like ASAP because the faster we get out of here, the better our situation becomes. So let us move out of here. We gotta save these two mons from while we got the chance. Oy vey, there's a bunch of folks here. Hello. Hey, level up is nice. I also want to test, see, like, so that's why I'm fighting Pokemon even if I don't need to. I want to test and see, will you force or will you allow me to recruit another Pokemon, even though we have a full team? Because in future games, or at least, I say future games, at least in Sky, it allows you to, as we get more level ups here, it allows you to recruit extra Pokemon and then just send somebody back. But in this game, I actually don't remember what that case is. So I'm just out here trying to see if you can recruit anybody. Hello! Is that Owl Overkill? Hello, Overkill. Welcome. You're unable to recruit two Pokemon at a time? Hey, you came in and instilled knowledge, and I appreciate that. That saves me time as well. I don't even have to bother staying in the dungeon for an extended period of time. Let's just move on. We got the two Pokemon we need. I had figured that was the case in this game. I know, like I mentioned, I know in Explorers of Sky, it allows you to recruit more, and it just asks you, like, which Pokemon would you like to send home? But in this game, as, you know, so many things, it's the first attempt, very good, but not always the most helpful when it comes to random, pointless challenges like this. Happy to help. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I will be clear when there are situations where I don't need help or anything like that, either because it's like a first-time playthrough or something like that. But in this situation, I'm not the master of Blue Rescue Team, despite my significant number of challenges in the game. So I appreciate all the help that you can give. Okay, let's do that. That's great. We got the two Pokemon. We've locked them in. It is... I gotta go find them now. Spiro is now locked in, and Tyrogue, I believe, was the other one. That's a Johto Pokemon. There's somewhere on this list. You'd be next to Hitmontop. There it is. Exciting. All right. Let's save the adventure. All we need now is Pinsir, and then we can go to Sinister Woods, guys. Only one Pokemon left. Today has been fantastic. As a reminder, of course, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. I should have like do what proper YouTubers do. And go full like be sure to comment, like, and subscribe for more videos and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I'm not a good YouTuber, so I don't promote that as much as I probably should. Here, take that. Alright, all we need now is Pinsir, and then I don't want to do either of these. What do you give me? No, I am not delivering an orange gummy for 100 Poke. Excuse me. Let's check this. Yellow, hello, welcome. As you can see by this little chart here, the only Pokemon we are missing is Pinsir. Pidgey can't be recruited because it's in Tiny Woods, which is unobtainable. Sunkern, same situation. Wurmple, same situation. Skarmory's a boss and doesn't show up for a while. And then Boltoy and Aaron, we can't get their friend areas because we purchased all of them and they haven't been unlocked yet. So all we need to do is go to Mount Steel, get a pincer, and then we are golden. Here. That's fine. No, I don't want to go there yet. Okay. Mount Steel we go. All we need is a pincer. This is it. And we can finally move forward with the story. This is day 3 of the streams. We gotta move. I was hoping to get somewhere. Oh, you're levitating. Let's set the water gun back and continue forward here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother fighting you. Figure this out. Okay, there we go. Click the stairs. Get on the stairs. Let's go. By the way, if you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. I think I mentioned that recently, but I think whenever I look at the other screen is when there's like an internal clock that tells me, hey, you should mention this. Which is why I did it. Where are the stairs? I need to get to the top floor ASAP. That's not where the stairs are, and you are certainly not a Pokemon I want to see. Okay, let's get going. Up, here we go. Pinsir starts at floor 7 or 8 or somewhere along those lines. It's always in the top half. The Warp Orb is interesting, but ultimately not going to be useful, at least right now. Okay, it's floor 6 where it starts. Does Pinsir show up here? It is not. Okay. I don't want to deal with the Beldum right now. Oh, just avoid you, Ember, or Tackle, I guess. Apparently does the same thing. I'm not dealing with you. Alright, just charge to the left. Ember. Man. Alright, let's take you out. And then we'll run this way. Head up north. Oh, dead end. Of course it is. Take the Meditite out. Okay, we can do this, I suppose. You'll be the Medicham technically, but we can still get a proper one, I believe. Give it a nickname. No. I will say this, everyone. We are looking for a pincer. I mentioned this only because this is coming soon. We are looking for a pincer. Pincer. If you would like to reserve the nickname for pincer, you can do so via Super Chat. There is a name in place. But Super Chat locks your name in. Otherwise, I typically either don't nickname it or go with a name that Chat has suggested. Chat has suggested one. If you are insistent that Pinsir has a nickname that you enjoy, you can do so. It won't even be $2 because that's the next one we're trying to recruit. So just throwing it out there, up to you, of course. As we try to find the stairs. Okay, here we go. Literally the last room we go into perfectly. Alright. Pinsir, I believe, starts showing up here, right? Yes. But you're not the Pokemon I want to see. I want to find the stairs. We can actually go to the next one, and then we'll walk in. Would you like to join? If you join right now, that would make things so much easier. Okay, unfortunately not. Aaron with a gravel rock, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, fun, dandy. Where's the stairs? It's not the stairs. We are finding orbs galore right now. But you know, that's cool. Ah, here we go. I want to do that, this, like that, perhaps? No, that forces you to show up. Okay, so it's like this. There we go. Alright, we'll skip turns. Meditite leveled up, learn to move, which is all cool and dandy. Alright, now what we do is just wait our turn. Okay, so that's what you're going to do. You're going to walk up like that. There, that's not... Okay. Alright, we'll hold us off. You take that. You take this. Come on, pincer. Hey, there we go. Here's the pincer. Not yet? Okay. Yep. We only need pincers, so we're just waiting for pincer to show up. I like how this is basically an assembly line of Tyros right now. The Meditite is gaining levels, which is always good. Oh, wait. This is my guy. This is my guy. Hello. Nope, not yet. Alright, we'll wait it out. We're gonna need to eat something. Eat the white gummy. And we wait it out some more. Here we go. Come on. We're out of... I need to eat. Those pins are showing up. They are showing up, but they are not fighting. It is not ideal. All we gotta do is wait. Keeping the Meditite safe, at least that's something. There's something stirring. That's note 1. Eat that. Hold up. Come on. Nope. Or you take that, and then you can take that one. Okay, here's possibility. It's like my hope constantly gets raised up whenever I fight one of these. Nope. And away we wait. A very patient game we're playing. That's flag number 2. Once we see flag number 3, we gotta leave. Let's level up. What do we get here? Bide. Ooh. I don't like using Bide normally. We take too much... there's too many turns in between Bide being useful in our situation here. That is code number 3. Adios, everyone. We are gonna walk away. Alright, we're gonna have to go through Mount Steel once again. We do have Meditite number 2. Where's the Meditite? So this is gonna be black. Okie doke. I am actually going to take a very quick break right now. Does music show up here? Music does, okay. I'm gonna take a really quick break. We'll be back, not at the top of the hour, we will be back, at, what's the timer now, 7:31? We'll be back at like 7:35, so in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna pop out real quick. Need that. So I will be right back. Hello everyone, I am back. Just needed to step out really quickly. But we are good to go now. Just making sure my screen works. Okay, cool. Let's go back to it. Trying to find a pincer. Maybe we'll get a reason to go to Mount Steel as opposed to me just kind of... Hey, Yellow, welcome back. Welcome myself back, I suppose. Find the mail. Okay, this is all... Switching leaders. We're at the switching leaders point of the notes here. Wild. All right, we need to go back to Mount Steel. Honestly, let's just zoom through it. It's $100. That's not that big of a deal. We need to get back to Mount Steel. All we need is the pincer. Once we've got the pincer, we are good to go. All right, let's get to it. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Tactics. Go after foes. Go ahead and fight. I'm also going to set this to be self. No, I want this set to self. Okay, that way I don't have to worry about if you end up getting in an argument with folks. That's on you. You can collect the experience. Wait, we can collect the experience points while we find this pincer. Charge this way. I don't even want to fight. No, of course I'm confused. How many turns is this gonna take? Okay. Alright, that takes care of that one real quick. Again, we're trying to find the stairs here. Come on. Where are the stairs? Literally the opposite direction, of course. Alright, let's head back up here. Go over there. Sorry for that. All we need is the pincer. Let's... Yay, tackle, that's fun. We're level 17 now. I think we were level 17 in like the end of the Fugitive arc in most of the challenges. And here we're level 17 at Mount Steel. Gosh, alright, I do not want to deal with you. That is significantly more turns than I thought you would take. Let's head down here, grab that, head on up. Alright, we gotta... Yes, this is what I'm looking for. I need to get to the top floors as soon as possible. Let's head down here. Nope, dead end. Fun fact, did you know, this is a perfect example for it here, right here, where we get the experience points. It only lists my name, yet I believe, when I did the Chikorita challenge, when the same thing would occur, both of us gained the experience points, so it's just a message error. Because I initially thought, when I was younger, I used to think that, before I had it confirmed, I used to think that the message thing meant that if they go off and fight on their own, then that somehow only means that I gain experience while my partner doesn't. That is not the case, however. Which makes sense. I mean, if anything, a second Beldum? Alright, sure, I'm not going to complain about this. Because I used to think like, oh no, what if I get over-leveled or something like that? But that's not the case. It's for some... Don't know why it's a message error like that, but it is. Get you out of here. I need you actually... need you near me now to like save the Beldum in case things go bad. Actually, or you can take him out yourself. Takes care of that. And takes care of that. What do we have in here? These, I know we don't, it's not worth it necessarily, but just for the additional belly as we try to do our little stair strat that worked well last time. There's the level up there for Beldum. Is it only on red and blue and not explorers? I can't be sure. I think the issue might still be on explorers, though I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. It feels like it would be, but I don't normally stray away from my partner, and I don't do post-game where the partner can easily be strayed away from. That would be interesting to check out. I can see the confusion, though. Yeah, it's something that confused and worried me when I was younger, but not that big of a deal. It's an odd little glitch in the system. Because if anything, you would think that because your partner fought it on their own and you weren't nearby, you would think, oh, that means that they would get the experience points. But weirdly, the message only states your name. None of you guys are the Pokemon I need. Beldum at this point is going to become a tank. That knocks you out. Ooh, what's this? Poke. Poke is always going to be... Until we run out of friend areas to buy, Poke is going to be useful. That takes care of that. We'll head up here. Okay, you are not who I wanted to look. That takes care of that. And up. Go up like this. No, 8th floor is what we want. Okay. So I need you there. They'll run up on me like... That's what I want, right? How long do I think this challenge will last? That's a really good question. I am doing post-game. I can only stream... My plan right now is to stream every single day until next week on Friday. Because after that, I'm floating around in the abyss. So I won't be able to do regular streams. And at that point, it's no longer going to be on the schedule. So I personally will be streaming this until then. How long it'll last is a good question. Because it's definitely... I do not think we can get all of this done by next week on Friday. But it would be fun to do. So this might be a challenge that just exists and you all know about it. But we don't have any proper resolution for it for a long time. Which could make things interesting, you know? Alright, let's let this sit down, relax. We can let you handle all of these Pokemon. Based on how this early run has gone, like we can do the math here. We've recruited either the pre-evolution or the actual Pokemon itself. We've recruited 18 of them. Three of those are just names that are reserved. So 18 Pokemon that we potentially got, 17, 16, 15 of them are like actually in the friend area. So 15 of them in 3 streams, that's 5 per stream. So that's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 12 days, that's 60. That would be 70 and 2, so 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. That would take 5, 10, like 10 weeks, I think. 10 plus weeks, that would be a lot. Hello, Primrose. Welcome. Welcome to Chaos already in progress. We're trying to recruit a Pinsir here to finally finish off this section and actually make some plot progress. Unfortunately, the Pinsirs have decided not to show up all of a sudden, which makes this, you know, slightly more complicated. Eat that. Ah, hello. You are someone I want to work with. And when they do show up, they don't actually want to be recruited, which kind of makes this rough. Oh, you're out of tackles. Don't do that though. I once saw a 100% speedrun of the game, which took like 70 hours. Yeah, the 100% speedruns are long ones. Since this run is using the fastest strats, it should take longer, I suppose. Yep. Ooh, wait, hold up. Before I finish my thought here. Bam! Yes! Yes. Yes. Join the squadron. No one has reserved a nickname for this, so I will go with the chat suggested nickname. Spell this out the way that it was spelled there. That's HWIER. Howitzer. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm done with Mount Steel. We got it, yes. So, as we get through this little spiel here, 100% speedrun also has speedrunner actual strats involved, which basically involves you not really trying to recruit folks in the main storyline and doing it all post-game or through the one Jirachi dungeon that I can't remember off the top of my head. We'll let that continue. But yeah, since we are doing a Professor Oak's challenge where you're recruiting them as you see them, it's going to make things much longer up front, though it will make the later game slightly easier, I suppose. So yeah, this is easily going to take a lot more than that. I never played Mystery Dungeon, but I'm going to eventually. Hey, you should. I recommend it. I'm also probably the biggest fan of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, at least on this side of YouTube. So it's definitely a fun experience that I would highly recommend. And you know, thumbs up. Yes, you should do that. Start with whatever game you can easily get your access on, which I guess would be DX, because that's probably the only one that's actively being released right now. Let's go, Pinsir. Yes. Let's go, Pinsir. Yes. You should play it. Yes. You should also do that. All of them are great. Even the quote-unquote bad one is still very good. And you can make your pick on which one that actually is. And I don't particularly care about that. We don't care about this. Okay, we need to prepare for Sinister Woods, which is basically not hard. Because at this point, we are over-leveled, right? So this is going to be easy. We'll take this. I'm going to go this. Oh, eBay. This is a lot of stuff. We can... I don't really care. No, it's not that big a deal. I feel like we can take anybody on anyway. Let's save the monies here. And we have finally done it. Okay, so... actually, before I do that, let me knock off Pinsir on this sheet here. Where are you? You're going to be near... right there, right? There you go. We have you locked in. Did you play Red or Blue first, or Explorers? I played Blue. Blue was actually my very first Pokemon game, period. So, it definitely influenced my experience and what I like about Pokemon in general. So, played Blue first, then I got Explorers of Sky, and then played that to Oblivion. So, Explorers of Sky, as a result, is my favorite Pokemon game. Favorite game, I think, period. I don't know too many games that can outmatch it in my personal book, though there are a lot of games that I own that I have not played. Going through the list here, just to confirm that we're good, Pidgey cannot be recruited because it's in Tiny Woods, and we can't recruit in Tiny Woods. Sunkern's in that same boat. Skarmory is a boss that disappears. Wurmple's in Tiny Woods. Aaron doesn't have his friend area. Wigglytuff has no idea what that is yet, although we'll probably unlock it later. Baltoy's in the exact same boat. At the friend areas list, we've already bought all the friend areas. You're blue, everybody else is blue, everybody else is blue. We are good. We can finally proceed with the story. Let's go save Metapod, because Metapod has been kind of like wondering where we are. I also want to do a quick little first try. Yeah, no problem, Primrose. Happy. Story time, yes. Oops, sorry about that. I think... I forget what the, I don't think I have that website up. I forget if Sinister Woods is one of the dungeons where you can or can't recruit. If we can, let's bring them along. If we can't, hell. Anyway, Sinister Woods we go. It's been 9 years, but we can finally do this. And see if we can get through this dungeon before things happen too late. This must be it. Yes, it must be. I still find it funny how you can't get any of the Tiny Woods Pokemon to one of the last dungeons. It's one of the post-game dungeons, I know that. I don't know what order that is, because a lot of them get unlocked at roughly the same times. But yes, it is kind of funny that that's the case. Can we recruit folks? We can. Ooh, let's see if we can bring anybody along. I'm not going to try to force it, but if they want to join, I'm down. It's Oddish and Sudowoodo here. Let's actually set this. I'd rather have that set. So Oddish and Sudowoodo. What's the last dungeon? Again, yeah, a lot of them get unlocked at the same time, so I'm not sure if there is a last dungeon. I guess game-wise, it would probably be the one with Mewtwo, which again, I can't remember. Hey, you want to join the squad? That's cool with me. Oddish, welcome to the team. No nickname here. Oddish is going to be locked in once we leave the dungeon. As a reminder, probably the final reminder I'll give today, if you would like to nickname any Pokemon, that's any Pokemon that is recruitable, which in other words is every Pokemon from Gens 1, 2, and 3, you can do so. It's a super chat to reserve it. $1 just gets you the next Pokemon we recruit, whoever that is. That's a little bit luck related. Or you can do a $2 donation, and that locks in a specific Pokemon of your choice. There's also additional things. You can become a member and get the bonuses for that. Or you don't have to and just become a member because you want to, and that's also cool as well. But just a reminder to talk about that. I should have switched off Sweet Scent because that can be complicated. I don't need you to use Sweet Scent. Use this. Sudowoodo, you want to join? No? Alright. Sunflora could be a pain. Let's go for Tackle here. There we go. It's still Oddish and Sudowoodo. Gotta find the stairs here. Almost everyone I know recommends Explorers of Sky. I hate to be a fanboy, but that's exactly what I am of Explorers of Sky. I love the game. It is not only significantly, it is quite literally the platinum to Time and Darkness, which I guess would be the Diamond and Pearl in this analogy. It's very good. The extra content is very good. The story of the Explorers game in general is very good. They improve on a lot of the, not necessarily mistakes, but like things that they didn't fix in this game. They fixed them in Sky, and so would very much recommend it. However, I will say Explorers of Sky, if you're trying to look for purchasing it, I think goes for like $1 billion. So be warned about that. Highly recommend it. Also, low-key impossible to get. If you can get it though, then highly recommend it. Yes. Explorers of Sky is so good. I have a physical copy, so that's fine. Yes. For legal reasons, I will say please purchase the game and don't think about anything else because that would be wrong. For reality reasons, you can find it and your moral code is supreme. That's where I'll go. My personal rule is if I own it, then I can play it, and you can imply what you want from there. And I do own Explorers of Sky, a physical copy, so it is very fun. The post game is longer than the main game. That is true. One thing about Explorers of Sky is that it is Sky, Time, Darkness, and Sky. I think all three are the same thing. Of the main story exists, and that's a long, in-depth, detailed story. And then there is a post game that is almost its own game. It is that good. It is that high quality. It's got the same sort of story aspect to it. It might not be as in detail as the main story, but yeah. I don't want to deal with you. We've got at least one Pokemon if we accidentally. So yeah. For real reasons, emulate it much better for pricing. I can neither confirm nor deny my particular opinion on that matter. What I will say is that the game is expensive. So make of that what you will. Alright. I don't think this is going to count for the recruitment, though. Can we even recruit Sentret? We could. Silken and Cascan can also be recruited. If that's the case, then we might as well go for this. Just whack him on the head, see what happens. Oddish, you might be a little bad for the boss battle at the end of this. Also, can you be recruited? You can. There's a bunch of Pokemon that could theoretically be recruited already. This is before the new set of friend areas, assuming there are more that come out, which I actually don't know if they'll come out now or afterwards. There goes Linoon. Nah, I don't care. Grab this, grab that. We are building a mini fortress right here. We can get rid of you. We're getting a lot of gummies as well, which is going to be very nice. If/when we need to worry about IQ skills, then it'll be... Wooper. I feel like you would probably live where I do, right? Yeah. knocks you out. Whooper takes a full-on, like, nosedive backwards. Alright, yeah, you know we're good levels when the Absorb that panics most Mudkip fans does like 8 damage. Alright, how about that? No? What do gummies do? Gummies, beside the little belly boost, in this game they improve IQ, which is... Let me show you that. IQ skills like this. So you start off with the top 5, and then there are additional things that... Not the top 5, sorry. You start off with a couple... You start off with 5. It's Item Catcher, Course Checker, Efficiency Expert, Dedicated Traveler. No, not Efficiency Expert, sorry. Item, Course, Dedicated Traveler, Item Master, Exclusive Move User. You start off with those 5. And those are basically skill sets to improve your particular skills, and then you gain more as you level up. It's better for AI, not AI, sorry, for the NPCs, the PCs, the other player characters, because they can use those skills to their advantage. Like, they won't hit you when they're confused, or they can catch items, or know how to use them, or be more efficient with their movesets, etc., etc. It's okay to be a fanboy, especially with the helpful advice. I appreciate that. Yeah, if there's anything I'm a fanboy for, it's going to be Explorer's Guy. Let's just move on through here. We can zoom through this dungeon. We're going to have to come back here multiple times to get all of the recruitable Pokemon anyway. Okay, I need you not to hit Oddish. Please hit me. Stun Spore is not going to be ideal. You to go after foes so that you can actually do something and switch you out there. I'm going to Ember this one as well. Yep. Okay, I don't need you to go after foes anymore. Check and see if Slackoth is even... No. Alright. That was not what I wanted to do. But weirdly it works. I'm gonna Mud Slap this. Water Gun's gonna not work well either. There we go. See what we got here. Alright, we gotta go the other... Hoodoo's an option. Would you like to join? That's a no yet. Go for the tackle there. Geez, the power... Do you have a power band? What are you holding? Are you holding anything? I don't think you're holding anything. This is just raw. Okay. Just brute strength. Go for the tackle there. That's going to knock you out. Oh, we are getting close to the end. Alright, I gotta get out this way. Oh, you're going to stun us both? That's not fun. Can I throw? Yes. Throw the item here. Never noticed the neat music in the Mystery Dungeon, but felt quite unique. The music in this game, in all of the games, is amazing. Pokemon music has always been fantastic, though I'm a big fan personally of video game music in general. Pokemon music has been fantastic. This is not an exception. This is absolutely wonderful. Throw that. There we go. Oddish leveled up. That's fun. I would recommend... Okay, so if you're going to play these games, I apologize in advance if I've spoiled any aspect of Blue Rescue Team. If you want to avoid spoilers, then I would go play the games, I guess. It's the best way to describe it. I'll try to avoid spoilers for the other games, though, especially Sky. My favorite... Yellow, exactly the question that I was about to answer. My favorite music is the Explorer's music. In particular, in the main story, the last few tracks, the last like dozen tracks or so, that ending game to the transition to post game, I guess is the best way to describe it. Basically, from the let me try to describe this without spoiling anything. From the final dungeon onwards until the end of the main story, the music in that section, beautiful. That's what I gotta say. So, Don't Forget's up there. All the tower stuff. That entire set is just masterfully done. Well, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing, Primrose. Here's Gengar Squad, which apparently also took like 10 weeks to show up. Look, we had an excuse. We were recruiting folks. Why are you not... All right, you know what? Oddish, I need you to run away, actually, because if you get... Unfortunately, you're not officially a member of the team. In this game, if you lose in the dungeon, then Oddish disappears from the team. So I need you to go. Get away. The rest of you, I think we can body easily. I'm out of tackles, which, honestly, I wasn't planning to use that anyway. Okay, let's actually not do that. Let's do this. Okay. If you want to go Sweet Scent, that'd be great. That's not really going to do much of anything. I'm going to Growl. Okay, you didn't. Okay, that's fine. In that case, Oddish, get out of here. Switch that. I'm going to... You have Levitate, probably. I'm a Water Gun here. You don't do that. Just go for Ember. Anything particularly useful here? No? Okay. Let's just get this over with. We are well higher than what we need to be for this particular dungeon. 57 damage points. Oh, we're bodying this. That's annoying. Especially because now I can't... I was hoping that would do something, but that wouldn't do anything. This Gengar out here is trying to... Really, Gengar? Really? Spite in this game is busted. Because Spite has more than 5 power points, and it's enough to literally just... If you can survive turns, and it just easily... Like, man... Alright, I gotta start chucking rocks, I suppose. Can't use Growl to do damage, obviously. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take a nap. Look, it's not like you can actually defeat us. There's that. Okay, that would actually be a concern. That's actually a concern. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Hold up. Slight panic. Alright, let me do that. You're not gonna actually knock me out here. I'm going to step back, and now we can continue with the strategy here. Gengar scared me a little bit, but I think we're good. Yes, okay. That was slightly concerning. They're out there stealing Airform mail. Yeah, apparently they decided instead of going to save Metapod and try to persuade Caterpie to join the team, they decided to go steal a bunch of other folks' mail. Yay, we saved the day. And you're not gonna pay me, but that's cool because we got bank. I'm not gonna lie. Very, very cool. Yeah, if you want to join the rescue team, that's cool with me. All fine and dandy. This is where we are going to end the episode today. We're gonna end the stream. I think we're gonna zoom through all of this stuff. I forget are there story beats in the morning? I forget if who would it be? Jumpluff shows up in this morning. But if that's the case, we'll do that. We'll basically get to the next save point and then call it from there. So if you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all those things you ought to do when supporting a YouTube channel, a stream, all that fun stuff, because it's helpful, and I like that, and I like people that subscribe. You're cool. The people that don't are cool as well. They're just not as cool. That's what I'm. Here's a little story thing. Here's Jumpluff. Jumpluff's. So for those of you that are going through the story with us, Jumpluff asked another Pokemon to help out, and they went to help out, but now they haven't come back. I mean, wait. Sorry about that. Shiftry hasn't returned. Nandato. Yes. Jumpluff can jump in the winds, but my friend got stuck in a rock. Shiftry was supposed to help, and Shiftry has not come back, and it's been like 10 months. Partly because you guys haven't progressed the plot for it, so go solve this. And then we're like, yes, let's do this. You can count on us. Let's do this. And by count on us, I mean immediately run away. So, thank you all. It sounds pretty cool. Thanks. Yes, of course. Let me just check. Do you have more friend areas? No, you are out of friend areas. Okay, cool. So in that case, we've got a couple of folks. So according to this list, let's see. Pidgey, Gengar we can't get because Gengar is not recruitable yet, and also we can't get the friend area. So Pidgey's out of the question. We can get Executor. That's funny. We can get Executor, but not Execute. Executor, we can get Scyther. This entire list. Oh boy. This entire list. So tomorrow I'm going to be grinding Sinister Woods, I think is what this looks like, and just going through it repeatedly until we find all these folks. Sunkern's a no, but Sunflora's a yes, which again is very funny. This list here, and yeah, so there's a bunch of folks we're going to be getting. Tomorrow I'm going to drop the money off here because there are no more friend areas that we can purchase. We got items and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so let's go over here. Bounce over. Save the game here. That's where we're going to end this stream here. As a reminder, at 9 o'clock, right now it's 8:07 to be exact on Eastern Time in the US, at 9, so in other words, in an hour, I am going to be live on twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region. It's the same profile pic and everything. We're live doing the other challenge run that I do, where I go through Explorers of Sky, but my starter Pokemon, so me and my partner, are switching every half hour. It's been very entertaining so far. We've had a wide list of Pokemon, and it's a fun watch. I recommend watching that. It's live again, starting at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, so in about 52 minutes. On twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region. If you haven't followed that channel, you should. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking. Thanks for commenting, everybody. We are going to end this off here. So as I do that and do that, that's where we're going to end this one off. Thanks, everyone, for listening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting in any way, shape, or form that you do. And until next time, everyone, take care. A test to make sure things are working. I think they're working. Taking a slight risk here. That's probably made me slightly louder. Not do that much. Let me actually drop this. Alright. If I were to stand like this and talk like this seems probably better. Though you might hear my echoes a little bit more. So let me just back this up, throw this up, move this around. I'm not actually really doing much of anything, but we're going to pretend like I am. Cough, cough, etc. words here. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Hope we are having a good day. I have lost track of the days of the week, but I believe today is Thursday. Yep, just took a look, it is. So, hope you're having a great Thursday. Hope all is good, all is great. Be sure to like the stream and share it with Mystery Dungeon fans on Twitter and Threads and Facebook and Tumblr. I don't know. Share it with the places that exist, because that's all cool and fun and dandy, and we like the people that share the stuffs. Yeah, just gonna give it a minute. Today, apparently, because I've been sharing what I've been drinking, and it's been tea for the past few days. Today, it's not tea; it's apple juice, quite literally. And I have a lot of that, so you know, shout out to apples, I guess. I don't know. As you can probably tell, the earlier we are in the stream, the less concise everything is, but hopefully things are going good with everybody out there. Glad to hear it. Well, it slept in a bunch. I hope that's a good thing. Sometimes that can be not a good thing, but no, ideally that's a good thing. Cool. So, little recap before we actually jump on in. What did we do yesterday? The streams, the previous ones, are available all the time on this particular channel, though they are not in the playlist as of yet. I'll probably do that later. But for now, we got through Sinister Woods, and today we're going to be trying to recruit as many folks as we can in Sinister Woods. Hopefully. We had very good luck yesterday, or we had better luck than 2 days ago, which I'm hoping is the norm and not the exception. So ideally we just get a bunch of folks to join the team today because they want to. Also, just as a reminder, this is a perfect transition. We can go into the actual gameplay section itself. This is not it. This is the Explorers of Sky challenge on Twitch, which you can check that out on Twitch, you know, a little bit after this one. I will mention this as well. I'll mention this early because it's important. The timings, we'll switch over to there. That's better. The timings of these might change this weekend, and then going forward, aka next week, we might have different times. If you want to stay up to date with that, follow on any social media platform I'm on, or join the Discord, which is probably in the description. It's mainly for the podcast, but there's a section for the YouTube channel, or check the community tab page regularly. That'd be ideal. Basically, I want to make sure I stream this at the right time for everybody, and it feels like a lot of people can show up for this one, but not the Twitch one, partly because my Twitch audience is not nearly as big as my YouTube audience, and then partly because, you know, timing. So I want to make sure I can align it so that everybody can see all of this and have a happy-go-lucky time. So that's the brief announcement. Here's the YouTuber page. You know the rules. If you want to nickname Pokemon or if you just want to super chat, become a member of the channel. There's bronze, silver, and gold tier. There's also a special tier where if you want a challenge video done ASAP, it's a higher dollar amount, obviously. But if you want one done ASAP, you can subscribe to that tier, and then I immediately just drop everything and do that challenge effectively. So you can check that out. Again, membership should be available somewhere on the screen. There's like a join button or super chats because you can nickname Pokemons. As I mentioned, we're doing post game for this challenge. Even if it's not necessarily streamed, I am keeping track of everything in the blue notebook, which I gotta grab. Got that right here in hand. Very important notebook. You know it's important when I assign a notebook to it. So we're doing post-game. The chart there for those of you that weren't joining us yesterday, if the Pokemon is white, we haven't recruited it, and it can be nicknamed. If it's black, we've recruited a prior evolution for it, but you can still nickname it if I go find a new one, which might be easier most of the time, especially when we get to post-game, as opposed to leveling up the one that we've already got. If it's green, a nickname has been reserved, but we have not actually found that Pokemon yet, and if it's red, it's locked off. We've got that done. So if you want a nickname, if you've got a real urge, you really want to nickname Arcanine or Seadra or Wobbuffet or something like that, go for it. It's just as simple as a super chat, and you reserve the nickname permanently. $1 gets you the very next Pokemon. $2 gets you a Pokemon of your choice. $3 or a bronze member becomes a line. $5 and $10 if you want to make the challenge more difficult for me, forces me to release a random Pokemon or release a Pokemon of your choice. Or you can just, you can just become a, super chat, give a couple bucks because you just feel like it. That's also cool as well. I've gone through the spiel. Apologies for everybody that's like, yeah, we get it. Ahdurin, we've gone through this a couple times. I know how it is. Yeah. Got to do it for the new folks and the folks that are randomly joining. Here's the music that is unmuted, so we should probably fix that. There we go. I'm actually going to boost this just to, that's probably, even that's too much for me. Let me boost that up like that. Okay, you probably didn't hear a single difference, but it is slightly different. Let me adjust my thing a little bit. And there we go. Apologies as well, as I mentioned previously, I've got a cough that just won't go away, so if I cough at random points or if I'm really silent, that's because of that. So, feel free to have the stream on in the background and end up doing work, or if you want to chat with me, I'd love to have conversations with folks because I'm always interested in learning new things and hearing new things and speaking about new things. You get the deal. I'm going to actually switch you on my giant desktop monitor. Let me move you over there. Yeah, I don't know if I like that any better. All right, let me switch you back. This is not applying for you guys at all. This is all on my end, but I gotta get a good looking thing. The problem is you're on that. Oh, okay. Well, if I do this, that didn't help at all. Maybe, but who knows? Wait. Okay, this is something. I don't know. None of this might be affecting audio quality, but who knows? Whatever. Cool. So. Where is my gameplay? Let's get things started. So as a reminder, can we turn around and talk to you? Long story short, we gotta go save Jumpluff's friend, but we've decided not to do that in lieu of recruiting a bunch of Pokemon that may or may not want to join the team. So, as a reminder for everybody, we can show you the list of Pokemon in case there's someone that you really want to go for. We've already purchased all of the friend areas, and Wigglytuff kicks us out of the store immediately. We can show off the ones that we can get. So any Pokemon that is white, we do not have the friend area for. Any Pokemon that is green, we do have the friend area for. Any Pokemon that is blue on the screen right here is a Pokemon we actually have already recruited. So Pidgey is green. We actually can't get it because it's part of a dungeon that doesn't allow recruiting. Executor is someone we can get. Scyther is someone we can get. Sentret, Hoodoo, Sudowoodo. No Sunkern. Yes, Sunflora. No Skarmy because that's a boss. Yes, no, yes. And I think that's it. So basically, we just got to go through the dungeon a couple times and hopefully get some good luck. So ideally, we do good. That you get the deal. You know how it works. Let me throw all this stuff in play box. No, we'll keep the gravel rocks. I don't think we actually need any of that stuff. Okay, so job listings, I don't care about these. If we have Sinister Woods jobs, we'll take it. Otherwise, we'll just go through the dungeon. As a reminder for you folks out there, we're doing the Professor... Oh, ooh, this is... I do not... What is this? 300? I don't care. As a reminder, we are doing the Professor Oak's challenge, which in a normal main series game requires you to catch every Pokemon up until the next gym badge, in this case next dungeon, catch and evolve them. Since we can't evolve in the main story of this game, it's just catch/recruit. Let's take this. We've got the gravel rocks. I don't think we'll need anything else. So, let's get going. To Sinister Woods we go. Alright. Ideally, we find your recruiting peoples now itself. We can go for Pseudo-Wudo. Hello? You're gonna walk... Oh, wait, no, I actually keep forgetting that I don't want to do that, because I have to be the one that knocks them out. Not that easy, unfortunately. Oh, wait, there's someone down here. I didn't even notice. Hi. Would you like to join the team? Okay, it's not gonna be that easy. Yesterday was a fantastic day. We went from single digits to, the 20s already. Very good. The problem is Pseudo-Wudos tend to stand still, which doesn't help us out too much. Oh, and Swineup is here as well. That's not someone we can work with. We haven't reached the point yet where I've memorized where everybody is, but let's see. 7 and 10. Go for Pseudo-Wudo. We have an apple. I don't think I want to use it now, though. We'll wait it out. Okay, my stream was kind of messing up there a little bit. Swineup is not someone I want to deal with. You can do it. Hello, Yellow. Welcome back. As I've mentioned, yeah, we're just gonna go through. We're gonna go through Sinister Woods a couple of times until we can get everybody. Sentret and Pseudo-Wudo are the ones that we can actually recruit. So, would you like to join? No. Yeah. Early run, no luck, but obviously we're gonna have to take some time. It's gonna take at least a few run-throughs to get everybody we want. Alright, let's see. Can we go for you? Stuff there. Hello, Primrose. How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? Today has been a good day so far. A little bit more relaxing than normal, which is a good thing on my end, at least. I hope your day has been good as well. I'm gonna step up to... I thought that was gonna work. Aha! Well, we're leveling up. That's something. I know this is definitely me projecting. Or not projecting, prospecting, I guess would be probably the better word. I can't wait, and I also am terrified of the Fugitive arc. Because that is going to be an opportunity where we're going to get through the story really quickly, and then immediately stop. Which is going to be very fun. It's been storming, but I'm alright. I hope the storm isn't too problematic. Oh, Pseudo is gone. Alright, well, everybody here could be recruited. How do I stick you in a corner that isn't a problem? You go there, there. Okay, so I want to stick you there. And then we'll go for the attack. Alright, we just gotta go until someone wants to join us. Although Sentret's the only one that's gonna be walking around, because Cascoon and Sylveon are gonna... Alright, I guess we're just going for Sentret at this point. There's Who leveling up to 18. Join someone. Game was kind of acting kind of wonky there for a second. In some areas of the state, it's hailing. Okay, gosh. Alright. Join. Or, come on, join. Alright, that's enough stalling for a second there. We still need to be good enough apple-wise, or belly-wise. Here we go. I had a feeling you did that. Come on, join. Ugh. So both Cascoon and Silcoon are options here. Though they don't move, which makes this a little bit harder because we have to go actually find them. Shroomish is also an option, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna set this. Go for the Silcoon. Before you try to recruit Silcoon and Cascoon, let it be known that they have a negative recruit rate. Oh, that is very, very important. Okay. Do you know how I'm willing to take advice, obviously, from the chat. Do you know what the rate is and whether or not my level supersedes it? Can I turn it positive, or is it negative even after applying the level up? Because if it's mathematically impossible to get them, then we're kind of stuck. With a minus 19, oof. Gosh. Yeah, I don't think the level up is going to help with that. That's got to be a high level. So negative recruit. So Pokemon in general, think of it kind of like the main series where Pokemon have like a catch rate. If you throw a Pokeball, then there's a certain % chance that they will stay in the Pokeball. The problem, though, and the problem, of course, is that you need better Pokeball. So you need a Great Ball, which is better than the Pokeball. Ultra is better than Great, which increases the chance of you recruiting the Pokemon. And this is sort of flipped, not even flipped. Pokemon have recruit rates, so basically, if you beat them in battle, you have an X% chance of them wanting to join your team. But some Pokemon have negative recruit rates, a la Silcoon and Cascoon. In order to supersede that, you need to basically overcome that negative percentage. Now, the thing is with negative percentage rates is that they can be influenced by items and by level. Having a high enough level can override it, and having specific items like I forget if this game has the friend bow or something similar to that, which boosts the items, which boosts the chance of recruit rate as well. The friend bow, I believe, is post game. Level is not, and I'm worried that I may have to just level up to level 100 as my solution here, because technically speaking, these are recruitable Pokemon, and if it becomes a level 100 challenge, that would make things slightly more complicated. That would make things tough, but I'll leave that up to you guys. 90 to 100 is the range in which the rate is superseded. Oof. Okay, so we have two options here. Either A, I level myself up to 90 and 100 because technically speaking they are recruitable at this point, or B, we do something else. We do something that doesn't make me have to level up to level 100. I will leave that up to you, chat. You guys can let me know how that should work. I don't think Linoon is an option. I probably should have looked that up beforehand. As usual, I have come into this with zero preparation. Let's save Minun. Incomplete. No, we gotta go further. And let's throw this. Sunflora, Linoon, and Executor are unrecruitable. That's good to know as well. I probably should have written all this down. That would have been probably helpful. Alright, here's what I'll do. For once in my life, I will actually do some, study stuff. And after we get through this dungeon, I will... Oop, let's not do that. No, I don't... Well... No, you'll handle it. I will take a gander at the actual charts and stuff myself, and then we can make a good decision from there. Hi, Michael. I hope you're doing well. The one issue with keep leveling is that in order to proceed, we would have to reach level 90. So that's the one slight downside, is that effectively this challenge becomes me grinding nonstop offline, or you guys just watching me grind for the rest of this stream schedule that I've got in place, which I don't know how interesting that would be. So I think what we can do is run into a dead end. What I think we can do, let me go after this. Is Scyther an option? Scyther has to be an option, right? Yeah, Scyther is theoretically an option. Oh, alright. I suggest to keep with the story and stuff. Imagine how long it'd take to grinding 90 in early game dungeons. Yeah, that's the one rough side of things here. Because unlike in... Let's see if I can do something with this. Unlike in the main series games where the levels and capabilities and capture abilities are it's always mathematically possible to catch everything. You're never facing a situation where you're starting off, on Route 2 and facing some end game thing like Gible, for example. Gibble's not an end game. What's an end game Pokemon? Something like a rare Pokemon at the end of the games. I don't know, like a Golbat. That's the first thing I thought of. But something along those lines. You don't ever have to face that situation. You're always facing good catch rate possibilities. But in this game, they kind of just throw them all over the place. So it's the same thing in Explorers as well. So what I think I'm leaning towards. Let's pop that out. There's Scyther. That's good. Yes, Scyther joins the team. You're one of the ones we can actually get. Give it a nickname. I don't think Scyther is a Pokemon that has a nickname listed down. Yep. Okay. No nickname. Scyther, welcome to the squad. Cheat then. No point in locking progress behind an unreached. Well, we can't cheat. The idea behind this is that it's supposed to be feasibly possible. Now, granted, it would be feasibly possible. It just takes a long time. I mean, we could. It's not like I'm against it. Exhibit A through, I don't know, D, Q, however many challenges I've done. Whooper, do you want to join? Really? A water gun man? Scyther levels up again. Edit to level 90-ish if you're going that route, negates time wasting. Yeah, where am I going? Oh, I need to go up there. Alright, you know what? I'm figuring this out. Y'all see. Oh, I just realized Scyther might be a concern. Okay, let's see. What do I want? None of that. None of that. One or the other. Good luck. All right. Really? I don't. Let's take a look at what exactly is behind the level wall. Once I leave the dungeon here. Yeah, that's not great. No, okay. I didn't need you to. Man, I wanted to see Let Up join. All right. Hoodoo. No. Getting to 90 and 100 is possible in the early areas to take some absurd time, but if getting a Pokemon for this challenge is beyond the absurd grind, you're not doing anything that invalidates it. That's what I want to see. I want to check out the rates of everything. See what's actually possible and what's not, and then we can come to a decision from there. Because there are a number of Pokemon in Sinister Woods in general that we could theoretically add to the team. Am I out already? Oh, I got it. Do I have a Max Elixir? I do. Okay. Let me take that. Walk over here. So I'm going to do research. For once in my life, at least challenge-wise, I'm going to do research. I'm going to actually look things up. You know, the thing I probably should have done when starting this challenge of like, is this possible? Alright, let me go down here, here. Executor, it'll tell me. Yeah, Executor is not possible. The rest of those are. Grab you. Yes. Let's leave. We'll get our 3 members out. Go from there. In any case, researching it can't hurt. Okay, I was about to say can't hurt. Can't help. Why would you suggest that? Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll wait for all this little dialogue-y stuff to go through. That is Scyther joining the team as well, so I can knock that off. Right here, we've got Scyther. There we go. Let's go down. So question, are you going to sell all your items later or nah? Maybe? Depends on the item. Some of them are obviously going to be very useful, and then others are not. So I think what I'll do is probably hold on to it as as sellable cash things. And then if/when we need it, we can use it. How do I want to do this? Which music do you guys prefer? Do you want this music or do you want the home music? Real quick, I'll ask that. Because it's gonna be on the screen for a little bit. You want this music or this music? All right, Yellow's saying the town square. All right, let's hold it here. I can't share it easily without me trying to work this out. Okay, let's figure this out. Sinister Woods. All right, sounds like people want to. Let's see. Okay, blah da 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 da. Okay. I also need to do a little quick check. Yeah, let's do a check real quick. Let's see. So Pidgey's out of the question. Executor is unrecruitable, just flat out we can't get it. Okay, so this is in the same boat as Pidgey is, which is good. Gengar's unrecruitable, obviously. We got you guys. Centrate's a positive, so we can work with that. Hoothoot is positive. Ladybug, positive. Sudowoodo is positive. Sunkern's locked off. Sunflora is unrecruitable. That's cool. Wooper is positive. Skarmory's an old boss. Linoon's unrecruitable, that's fine. Wurmple's locked off. Silcoon, where are you? Silcoon's negative 19, like you mentioned. Cascoon's negative 19. And Shroomish is positive. Okay. Let me check out how we boost the stuffs. And space in the current party. Nobody cares about that. We have to deal the finishing blow. We gotta be next to them. Shout out Bulbapedia right now, at least. We have to buy the friend areas. Have we got the friend area? Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Reconfirming and the reconfirm for the fact that we need to be level 90 or 100 to get Cascoon or Silcoon. Let's see. The friend bow is boost by 10%. The bow is located behind a door. Need a key on Mount Faro. That's forever from now. Remember, Joyous Tower is also forever from now. None of that stuff matters. TX, the shiny Pokemon, stuff like that. That's Time in Darkness. That's Time in Darkness. That's Gates. DX, Gates, miscellaneous stuff. Yikes. Okay, cool. So, alright, I will toss this to chat. Two options here. A, we can recruit everybody we can feasibly do right now, which is everybody on this listing here, with the exception of Silcoon and Cascoon. So basically everybody that's green here except the locked off ones in Silcoon Cascoon. We can either go for that, say that we're done, and then move on to the next dungeon, or we level up to level 90, and then we also recruit Silcoon and Cascoon. I will be doing this legitimately, unfortunately, though that also will mean that most of it will be done off screen. So that would make today's stream kind of a real relaxed session. So either one of those, you guys are choosing. So actually, can I do polls in? Is that a thing in YouTube chat? Okay, probably not. I mean, we're not that big of a thing. All of this would be doing legit. So we got recruit the feasible. So we have feasible, level up all the way. So we have a vote for feasible. B, which I think is the level up all the way. We have a feasible. Alright, so we got 2-1 feasible right now. Oh, okay, you're going without. Alright, everybody's saying feasible. Alright, cool. So this is, I need to make a mental note for this when I write my challenge script. That it's everything feasible, and we'll stick with that. I think the easiest thing to do, I didn't check what level, wait. This isn't going to apply too much. It's 1 through 29. And here I am normally beating the game at like 22. So, yeah, that's wide enough of a space that I think... I hope you guys stick with me throughout this entire run, because you're going to have to hold me to this, because I will forget. If we are close to a level change that would increase rates, and that increase rate would matter, then we have to level up. So in other words, if we need to be level... if we're at level 29 or 28, 27, something like that, and level 30 would allow us to get the Pokemon, then we level up to level 30. But if it's something absurd, like right now where we have to go all the way to 90 from, what are we, 16 or something, 18, then we'll just go feasible. Hold me to that. This probably doesn't matter until post-game, at which point there's a decent chance that the streams will already be completed. But for now, we're going feasible, which means Silcoon and Cascoon, and the other Pokemon that I already forgot, Sunflora, Linoon, Executor. No longer doable. We've got Oddish already. We got this. Okay, cool. Thanks, everyone, for listening to me ramble for a few minutes. That's the new game plan. And we is golden. Okay, great. So with that in mind, I'm gonna store the cash, and we'll head right back to Sinister Woods just so go talk to more folks. Also, Yela, you asked a question earlier. I want to see if I can find it again. I'm not escorting you. I'm not doing escort missions. What's your favorite legendary Pokemon? Ooh, that's a good question. I got a soft spot for Dialga because it's like the first legendary, like real legendary I had to deal with Diamond. don't want that, actually. Let me think. I don't know if there's anyone else that pops in mind. There's like a favorite legendary. Rayquaza, maybe? I've always had a soft spot for Rayquaza. One of those guys probably is up there. Alright. That was not what I wanted. Okay, like I said, that was not what I wanted. You could have joined at least. That would have been... one of these folks will. There's a bunch of them. Oddish is not someone I need to worry about. Take that. Oh boy. Ooh, I love Zamazenta and Xerneas, so that's sort of a bias since X was my first Pokemon, first mainline game. Xerneas is a fun Pokemon. I, unfortunately, have not played X yet. Like, basically every Pokemon game I haven't played, I own it, and I just have not played it yet. For whatever reason. But, I do like that. And then Zamazenta, Zamazation, sorry, that's the other one. Both very cool, I agree. Gotta shout out the doggos. Has anyone ever met Munchlax in the game? That is a thing. That is a post-game thing. I don't know. Honestly, this might be bad memory. I don't know if I've met Munchlax or if I've seen a playthrough of Munchlax. But I do know what happens in the Munchlax thing, so that's something. Alright, I think we should stick to 3. And I think Sudowoodo disappears at 3, so... Right? Yeah. Sentret and Sudowoodo, ideally, if we can get those, that'd be cool. Yeah, Xerneas is nice and OP in the competitive. That is true. I know Xerneas with the Geomancy. That's the main move is a really good move, and you can skip the turn thingy thing. My competitive knowledge is minuscule at best. Hey, there he goes. I'll shout out Zamazenta. Zacian gets nothing due to how OP it is in almost all of its appearances. Did I play Shield first? I forget if I played Shield or Sword. And obviously, depending on that, changes the game entirely. Sudowoodo appears floors 1 through 4, and Sentret is 3 through 6. Okay. If that's the case, then we might as well go to 4 then. Yeah, folks, it's not explicitly stated anywhere, but this is absolutely something where if you want to throw in advice, recruit stuff, general commentary to help the challenge out, that would be fantastic. Oddish, actually, I don't care about you. You already have the Oddish. I did knock off Oddish, right? Wait a minute. Yes, Oddish should be marked. Hello. You should be red. Gotta go fix that real quick. Oh no, you're not one that I want to deal with. Alright. Hey, you are someone I want to deal with. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, it's the most powerful move, Scratch. Okay, okay. We gotta just fight these guys. I don't know, why not? I have it on another screen, but could someone, for my convenience, put down Sudowoodo and Sentret's recruit rate in this dungeon? That would be great. If someone's got the ability to do so, I would appreciate if they have like the Sinister Wood stuff pulled up on another screen, because I am fully expecting to ask random questions all the time about them. Up, you're someone I want to fight. Ideally, okay, you are not someone I want to go with. Sudowoodo's 10.4, Sentret is 7.3. Gotcha. Now the problem is I don't have any. I guess we're gonna have to go for. All right, let's do this. Let's go down and then stall. I guess we're gonna have to go for Sentret here, since Sudowoodo won't move probably. Okay, I can just skip this. Okay, that's great. Thanks, Sunflora. Thank you, Sunflora. Please don't knock me out, and please do get knocked out. Thank you. Up. Hello? Okay. Ideally, we can get one of these. Does that count? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I want to wait until they walk in front. Let's go Apple. We can use the opportunity to... Hey, there you go. I knew this would happen. You're all moving. You're asleep. I'm not too worried about that, at least. Not yet. That's nothing to worry about. Who are you? Sentret? Come here. Oh, I'm out of mud slaps already? Alright. Or out of water gun, sorry. Yes! There we go. That's what I needed. Sentret on the team. Sentret does not have a reserved nickname yet. Okay, you're literally blocking the... I love this, because it's just a bunch of Pokemon that are randomly spurted around. Sentret, you don't have any moves that are going to yell, right? Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay. You are Caskin. Okay, I don't want to... Alright, everyone, stay calm. Do not anger the Pokemons. And we'll move on. Cool. This does make our journey slightly easier. We do not have to worry about Sentret anymore. What am I looking for? I want the recruits. Silcoon and Cascoon are not possible, and Sentret's already gotten. Jeez, that was a blowout. So we can just move on to the next floor. That Silcoon is legitimately asleep. Or not, never mind. Anyone recruitable here? Shroomish is the one Pokemon we can go for. Someone's walking our way. I am not too concerned about you, actually. Walk over here. Either of those folks? No. Here, you can take this one. And we'll continue. Is Ledyba? Yes. Ledyba is a yes. In fact, both Pokemon are yes. Look at that! This is how you do it, folks. No nickname. Ledyba does not have a reserved nickname at this point. As a reminder for folks, if you want to reserve a nickname, please knock them out. Please stay alive. Okay, good. If you want to reserve a nickname for a Pokemon, feel free to do so by super chatting $1 if you just want it to be the next non-reserved Pokemon, or $2 if you have a specific Pokemon in mind. It is very simple to super chat, or if you want to become a member to get extra bonus stuffs, you can do so. There's actual like benefits behind there as well. It's not just for this challenge, like early access to videos and emojis and other things that I'm going to be developing probably this weekend. I see he says questionably. You know, emojis, emotes, special symbols and badges, and extra early access to videos and challenge video stuffs, and potentially more things in the future. So it is as simple as a join button, and it's as easy as beating a Wooper. Exhibit A. You'll level up too if you become a member of the Ahdurin region channel, he says, hoping that persuades people. Cool. We have nothing holding us in this area anymore. That's fun. Yeah, we've got no reason to stay here at least, because we've maxed out on our size, and unlike in future games, in this game, once you reach the max size, you can't exactly un-max size it. They're gonna stop letting people join, and Ledyba's leveling up like crazy. Hello. Those are some giant boosts. Wish I could get those type of giant boosts, but no, I'm a mere mudkip. Hello, Hoothoot. You're someone I'm slightly concerned about? Not really. Apparently not. Alright, let's drop down over here. I mean, ideally, I got more folks. Take this out. Bang. Ledyba level 10. Let's knock out there as well. Destiny Bond. What about Destiny Bond? As a move, Destiny Bond terrifies me, but that might be the inner Nuzlocker in me that's panicking. Toss that over. We got nothing holding us. Oh, you're gonna fall down, aren't you? Eat that. Drop down here. I'm out of you as well. Alright, let's set this, even though this won't knock you out at all. Rise up. Grab that. Drive down. Alright, are we there? Yes. Oh, I gotta... That growl almost saved us, I think. We gotta take you out. And by we, I mean, you can take them out. Yep, all according to plan. And here's the end of Sinister Woods. 2 more folks in the books. We can grab Ledyba and Sentret. So, there is this. This is gonna be good. We might actually get some to the next dungeon and everything, like I was hoping for. We are quickly approaching the mail. If there are more newsletters, we're quickly approaching the area where I will run out of actual understanding of what's going on. Because most of these news articles I recognize at least in some capacity. I quickly will not, sooner or later. Drop this cache off here. We can go check some more Sinister Woods tasks, and then just proceed forward. Take that. Do a quick drop off of items, even though that doesn't particularly matter. Yep. go ahead and do that. Let's take out... yeah, we'll take a couple of apples out, and I think that's all we'll really need. Take this. And to Sinister Woods we go. Now there's Sudowoodo in the lower floors, something in the higher floors. That will need, like, you know, the guy with the thing, and the guy with the thing, you know what I'm talking about. I'm surprised that worked. You are not someone I need to worry about. Level 19, new move. What do you get? Quick Attack. Quick Attack is going to be very useful. We could link moves, but honestly, we're going to be such a high level that linking isn't going to be a big deal. What I will do, however, is switch that off. You can switch that on, though. You had a feeling you would do that. I want that set. I need you to join. You didn't join. I feel like recruiting people in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is the equivalent of shiny hunting if you had more or less patience. Right, because the percentages are significantly higher, right? It's 1 in 10 for the Sudowoodo as opposed to 1 in 4,000 for a shiny. But the reward also is significantly less interesting. Nevertheless, it is like shiny hunting for... If you it's the introduction to shiny hunting, I suppose. If you start by recruiting folks, if you can handle that, then go into shiny hunting. And of course, there are random moments where Pokemon just don't want to show up. Or in this case, don't want to join your team, like this Sudowoodo. It's going to lead back to the iron. So, plus one genned in. Hey, that's one that genned in. I need you to get knocked out and join the team, and you didn't. Oh boy. As someone who's done both, I can confirm. Yeah, this is. Imagine if shiny hunting had no reward and was significantly less interesting, but also quicker. That would be this. Real quick. I love Zamazenta so much. Hello, Dark-Red-Drive. I love Zamazenta so much, it makes me really sad with how Zacian outshone it so much more, and then it got messed up even more because they had to nerf both abilities. That was, for some reason, I couldn't read that. Yeah, Shield Doggo, cool. I, again, can't remember if I played Sword or Shield, but Shield Doggo was very cool. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I need to knock you out. Join. That didn't work. Where am I here? What's your first shiny Pokemon? My first shiny Pokemon was in Ultra Moon with the wormhole things. I think it's a shiny Hippowdon? There was a few of them all at once, so it might be something else, but I think it's a shiny Hippowdon. There's no reason Zamazenta should be an OU. I'm the wrong person to ask about competitive related things. Just realized I missed an hour of this stream. Hey, that's not a problem. The fact that you're here is the more important thing. We haven't made too much. I mean, we're going through Sinister Woods. We've made an executive decision that if the Pokemon has like a negative rate that would become impossible to catch up to, then we're not going to do it. AKA, I am not leveling up to level 90 to go get Silcoon and Cascoon right now. Shout out to them, but actually, no shout out to them. They're tough to find. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted. Sudowoodo joins the squad. Yes. No nickname here, Sudowoodo. As a reminder, of course, since we're doing post-game, we are grabbing every Pokemon, so if you'd like to super chat to get a nickname locked in, feel free to do so. It is as little as $1 to get the next one, or $2 to reserve a specific mon, $3 for his line, and then the $5 and $10 one silver and gold members. There's also the benefits for becoming a member as well, or if you want to make this challenge harder for me, you can force me to release Pokemon, making things slightly more complicated. Totally up to you, though, and again, you don't have to if you don't want to. If you'd like to just donate, that'd be great. I kind of just stood still for a second and completely forgot how things worked. We've got everybody here. Okay, we can move forward. My first was Hippopotas. I wasn't looking for one, I just happened upon it. It was during my playthrough of X as a kid. Hey, that's gotta be fun. It's gotta be cool to find a shiny without looking for it. Like the first time I was going for the Ultra Wormholes, and I knew that they had an increased odds, so it's not too much surprising. I don't think I've ever found a shiny without trying to look for it, if that makes any sense. I've always been searching for them or searching for something similar. So I've never found a shiny like, oh wow, that's a shiny just out of nowhere. They also nerfed the ability, yeah, you mentioned. My first shiny was a Badoo for Badoo and Diamond. remember getting like 5 before I even knew what they were. I knew I encountered many, but I'm not sure how many I caught. I think my first one was a Sneasel on Mount Coronet as a kid. Ooh, that's a fun one. That's a really cool one. Sneasel as a Pokemon in general is just an interesting Pokemon to work with, and then in Mount Coronet too. Mount Coronet's a fun mountain. I love Sinnoh region in general. It's just very good. I actually don't want to deal with you. You can deal with this. There's the level up there, which is nice. Please don't knock me out. I don't have to worry about you. Anyone here? Silken and Cascan are not possible right now. Imagine doing this challenge for explorers and they make you release Kecleon. Hey, fun fact, you can get Kecleon recruited in this game as well, so imagine doing this challenge this time and they ask me to release Kecleon. That would be not fun. Especially with Kecleon being basically impossible to get. You learn Flail as well, that's fun. I will mention this as well because I don't think I mentioned it. If you wanna become like a gold member or a $10 that's Centra joining the team again. We can add that later. If you want to force me to release a random or a specific Pokemon, you can do that now and reserve it so that when I get it, I have to release it. In other words, for example, to use what Darkrai Drive was suggesting, if you want to donate $10, forcing me to release the first Kecleon we get, you can do so. I'm going to appreciate the donation and then immediately hate the request, but you can absolutely do so. It's not. I'm not going against it. So if you wanna reserve a specific Pokemon or a random one, the random one would happen now as opposed to the specific one. But you know the deal. Centra joining the team. I'm gonna say no because we have space to grab somebody else. We could get it for the Linoon, but I'm gonna hold off. Even better, where am I here? Challenge today. Also, once I learned what shiny was, I started hunting Riolu. It took me 10 years and 5 full generations until I got one on my Shield copy. That is a long one, but I assume you're not, like, doing what shiny hunters do and having, you know, hours per day to dedicate it to shiny hunting Riolu. We can walk around this. Don't knock him out, maybe? Hey, that works. We are okay to go, right? Shroomish. Shroomish shows up later. Okay. Destination floor. That's perfect. We did the shield until the shield copy. Even better is that after getting Violet, I went to the bathroom, came back to one just standing next to me. I have not found a shiny yet, although I'm waiting for it. An hour or two in the end. 10 years to 2 hours is crazy. Oh, no, I was shiny hunting at least 20 other shinies. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so it wasn't just Riolu by itself, and then sad faces for everything else going on. Okay, all right, that's not too bad. I mean, that's still bad, certainly, but not nearly as... you get the point. I was hoping you would join, but apparently not. Mimic is a fun move. Hey, that's not what I wanted to do. Absorb is not fun either. Yes! Bang! We are getting things done here. Shroomish, welcome to the team. Imagine shiny hunting in PMD. I assume it's theoretically possible, right? With the... I was reading up on this when going through my little study guide, 15-20 minutes ago. It sounds like in DX, you can use the friend bows, which increase the odds or make it possible to either recruit shinies or find shinies, and then so you could theoretically do so. My guess, at least. Shroomish does not have a nickname that is locked in. Is this right? Yeah. So we can say no to the nickname. Shroomish is there. All right, now at this point we have accomplished our task. We can't recruit anyone else, so it is time for us to just explore and get out of not yet. We can continue with the adventure. Okay, we can tackle here. Get you out of here. Oh, wait, it's down there. Actually, I probably should have left there, because we're going to have to come back anyway. Yeah, that would have been quicker now that I think about it, because we won't have to go through this on purpose. We can go through it afterwards. Oh, no, Shroomish. Please don't get knocked out. Please don't get knocked out. Excuse me. Alright, that's my new friend. Get out of the way. Let's go this way. Hello. See, every time the animation pauses when the Pokemon faints, I'm always like, this is it. This is when they join. Because it always feels just long enough that it's trying to debate, like, okay, does he join the squad or not? Yeah, no, we're not dealing. Which floor is it? It's 11. Okay, so it's the next one. Yep, destination floor. I am not dealing with you. We have a literal mini army showing up. That's not what I wanted. Eat this. Ah, here you are. Hello. There we go. I have to go now buy a nice stream. Thank you very much, Yellow. Thanks for popping in. The support. Let's head out. Worst part was most of the others were random. In my son, I'd run into 2 shiny Chanseys ending the chain. And after doing a chain of 1 or 2,000 Riolos, my next encounter was shiny Execute. Now that you've gotten it, I can say it's a little bit nicer. It's kind of funny of being like, you know, Riolu, 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 shiny Execute, Riolu, 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 shiny Chansey, Riolu, 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 another shiny Chansey. I would not be laughing nearly as much if you hadn't already gotten it, I will say that. Worry about that. Okay, let's save. Oh, I already forgot. We just recently got, who did we just recently get? I've already forgotten. Go back in my own video and find. Shroomish, yes, thank you. Okay. Go thing. Hello! Mega Minerd, I think. I might be merging words that probably don't need to be, but hello! Finally got you live again. Kept missing you by minutes, I see. I will, maybe a good thing, maybe not. I do have a on the community tab, I have a question going on about when would be a good time to stream and maybe adjust this to help get everybody watching, or as many people as can watching them. Because the very first day, a bunch of people were on the Twitch stream and the YouTube one wasn't that popular, and now the bunch of people are on the YouTube one, but the Twitch one isn't that popular because I've been mixing around the time, so I'm wondering what a good time is. So if you haven't already, if you could head to the community tab and answer that question for me, I would be greatly appreciated. That question exists, and then once I have a specific answer, I'll follow that up with another question, probably about specific times, like when should I start? At 4, at 5, at 6, at 7. And as a reminder as well, that is all Eastern US time, so please translate if your time zone is different. Let me throw this, flop that there. This is my ideal time this week, is just weird. I got you as well. If you haven't already, though, I would appreciate the answer, but if you've done it already, perfect. I again did not even mark this off. I need to mark off Sudowoodo, red now, and Shroomish is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Alright, no Poke, none of that stuff, that's all great. Okay, we gotta do a check-in. Let's see. Pidgey we can't, Executor I believe we can. Executor is a no. Okay, so let's see. Pidgey's a no, Executor is a no. Hoothoot is possible. And Flora's a no, Wooper, so Hoothoot. Skarmory's a no, Linoon's a no, Wurmple's a no, Silcoon's a no, Cascoon's a no. Okay, perfect. So there's only 2 left. We need to get Hoothoot and Wooper. Those are the only ones that are remaining. If you're wondering why I'm not getting... let's see, so as a reminder for everybody, I apologize if I keep repeating myself. Tiny Woods can't recruit. Unrecruitable right now. We're actually going to go get Tiny Woods, unrecruitable. We're actually getting a boss that's disappeared, unrecruitable, Tiny Woods, and then these 2 are negative recruit rates. And in order to recruit them, we would have to be level 90, and so we've made the executive decision to not do that. There we go. Game plan right now, we go get Wooper, we go get 200. I don't really care. We're going for Wooper, we're going for, what's the other one? Wooper and Hoothoot, which means I need to get to floor 10. Do I have a reason? Is there a way to escape floor 10, actually? Hold up. This is a dungeon that does that. Oh, I'm doing this. Yes, absolutely doing that. Alright, so. Cherry Berry wanted near Sinister 10. So let's bring the Cherry Berry. Alright, this is where, guys, this is where your 200 IQ play is about to happen. So, we take a Cherry Berry. I actually want to take an apple. Maybe another apple, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, everyone, big brain plays are about to happen here. So, here's the game plan. We, according to my little Bulbapedia page here, which I'm assuming is correct, it's usually pretty decent at this. Wooper is on floors 8 through 10, and Hoothoot is on floors 10 through 12. So the idea, we go to 8, start looking for Whoopers. We try to get one before 10, and then we get on 10, find the area that we need to do the mission at, stand next to them, and then just skip turns until the Hoodoo shows up to us and we recruit them. This will work, unless it doesn't. And on that beautiful note, let us go do the... Now, as a result of this, we are basically going to try to mini speed run our way through these dungeons. So let's bounce around. Oh, look, another cherry berry. Here, you deal with this. I don't want to... Like I said, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, there's that cherry berry. Perfect. I'm not working with the Oddish right now. Okay. We need to get to floor 8 before we employ this strategy. Up there it is. Here, you take that. I got home earlier than I expected from a day trip, so here I am. Welcome! Today has been slightly eventful. We've gotten most of the Sinister Woods Pokemon that are possible to get, at least. The ones that we are missing right now are Wooper and Hoodoo. Cascoon and Silcoon are also available, but their recruit rate is such a high negative percentage. It's negative 19%. In other words, we would need to be level 90 to have a chance of recruiting them. So we have made, as a chat, the executive decision to not do that, and instead just go for the ones that you can go for, or ones that aren't too far away level-wise. Otherwise, we would be Syndicare doing these dungeons forever, which I don't want to do. I'll be perfectly honest there. I also don't want to... I want this to be theoretically possible to do. If you wanted to try this on your own, I don't know who would, but if you did want to, you could. So we've made this rule that I will hopefully try to remember going forward. Especially when making the video, because I need to, actually have a proper rule set and explanation. Okie doke. Alright, let's bop there, bop there. Alright, floor 8, so we're looking for Whoopers. Okie doke. I'm gonna go find the stairs, and then we'll just skip turns. We've got the apple. Perfect. Nope, done with that. I don't know, you're gonna do that. I want to find somebody from the other direction. Okay, that's actually fine. Whoa, crazy decision to not make yourself insanely overpowered about a quarter of the way through this challenge. There was a small part of me that was kind of wondering, should I do it? And then just do the majority of it off screen. Or off stream, sorry, to be more precise. A couple of things, I want to mention this as well, since we've got new and fresh people here. I mentioned this a little bit earlier. As I mentioned, post-game we're doing, so if you have a Pokemon you want to nickname and they are well deep into the game, you could do so now. I'll jot it down and that'll happen. That also applies for forced release of Pokemon. So if you want me to release, think of a random, I don't know, if you want me to release what's a Pokemon that's fairly common? A Growlithe, let's say. Obviously I don't have a Growlithe right now. If you wanted me to release the first Growlithe we found, then you can super chat it now. I jot it down, and then once we get to that point, I get a sad face. No, Wooper! Wait. Yes, this is it. This is not it. Hello, Yellow. Have you missed already? Sorry, I don't know what I just said. What did you miss? I don't know if we've done a lot. We're looking for Wooper and Hoodoo right now. So we're just waiting on floor 8 until I'm forced to go to the next floor. Wooper is available on this floor, which is what I'm searching for. And just skipping turns from there. I don't know if you already came to the decision, but I say anyone with a positive recruit rate should be required. I think positive recruit rate, and there's some negatives that are small negatives, so it's not as big of a deal. As such, I think it's okay. I'm allowed to use resources, otherwise this would be basically impossible to do. So I've made sort of the executive decision of, hey, why don't you research this in advance and then figure out whether it's a good idea or not. Let's water gun, even though it's not going to do a lot. Okay. So we were making a joke about this, and I'm worried that it'll become a reality. But the joke being like, hey, why doesn't someone pay $10 to force release the first Kecleon you get, and then making that part of the challenge basically 10 hours long. Alright, let's do this, and then we'll stall it out until we find a Wooper. Just wait the storm out. Them using Quick Attack would be not fun. Oh geez, I didn't even think about that. Don't think about that. Let's just leave that thought in the back of our heads. And if you really want to, go ahead and release, I don't know, a Rattata. I can work with that. Really? Release the Shroomish. They're already making me frustrated. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Grab that. I'm running away. And then we wait it out. Last recruit all I watched, Kecleon probably took about 5 hours or more on its own. Yes, Kecleon is impossible to get because everything has to be perfect, and the recruit rate is like when you have the friend bow and max level and all of the good things, the recruit rate is 0.1%. When you have everything perfectly, in other words, it is not 1 out of every 100; it is 1 out of every 1,000 that will join you. Kecleon can become a problem. So if you really wanted to, I might honestly, there's a tiny percentage of me that's like, force me to release a Pokemon of your choice, except Kecleon, because I don't want to. Minus 49, right? I'm not too sure if it's like 49 and 39, because I know there's different percentage rate things between this game and Explorers. So I think it might be 49 in Explorers and 39 here, or I might be making that up. It's a large number nevertheless. It's a number I'm scared of. Let's go with that. All right, so there's a Hoothoot and a Wooper that we need to get. This. Oh, we still have to. All right, so yeah, we really need the Hoothoot. Last recruit. Yeah, so that Kecleon's the most OP character in PMD. Absolutely. Easily the most overpowered. There is a non-insignificant portion of me that wants to do a Kecleon run. Partly because I don't think Kecleon is as good when you're the player character as it is when you are when it's an NPC. But part of me also kind of wants it to be. I actually don't know the answer to that, so that's why I ask. Hello. Drop that down here. Oh, this is a dead end area. I don't want to. All right, let's okay, let's not do that. Let's see. You'll either run up and hit me, run up and hit. Okay, we'll do this then. Oh boy, that's not good. Let's switch this on. Switch that off. I didn't mean to do that, but accomplishes the same goal. The minus 49, I find it funny how Pokemon so insignificant in the mainline games become such a notable one in the BMD community. Yeah, the Pokemon itself, I think, is just a cool gimmick in the main series games, and it's turned into basically the meme of all memes. Why'd you do that? I need you to not do that. I need Hoothoot and Wooper, Hoothoot and Wooper. You are not the one I want to worry about. Alright, no, I just gotta be trustworthy on this. Lords of Light. Come on. Wait, there. Here. There. Yes! There we go. Yes, Wooper. Welcome to the team. That might be what it is in Explorers. I think 49 sounds right to me in Explorers. That might be... It's something like that. Wooper does not have a nickname, so no. Welcome, Wooper. I need to find Hoothoot. Wooper, Wooper. No, I cannot have you. Okay, Wooper. I need you there. I need you there. I need this to work. Oh, well, perfect. Eat that. I wonder if it's possible to hack it so you can play as a stolen form of Kecleon to see how fast you could speedrun it. Probably. I think you could do that in Explorers. There's probably a decent chance you could do so. But I'm not 100% sure. I think you can. Apparently in Sky there are Pokemon that can only be recruited with every possible boost, including an IQ skill only around 7 species can get, and it takes 550 IQ. Yes, that is, Kecleon's one of those Pokemon. I don't know if it's the only one, but it is one of those where you have to have, what is it? It's the friend bow, the specific IQ skill, I don't think a legendary item would apply for Kecleon, but there's like, it's like Golden Mask or something like that that also does that. Yeah, because I know Kecleon's one of those. And it makes it, you have to pick specific Pokemon that you can actually use to try and... Nope. Hello. Wait. This is my guy. Hello. Done it. Done it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Welcome to the team, Hoothoot. Give it a nickname? No. I think... Right, it is Hoothoot that we were looking for, right? Me getting hyped for no reason. Okay, yes. Alright, we're done. Get out of here. Scram. How do you get the friend bow? In this game, you can either buy it in a Kecleon shop at Joyous Tower, which is a post-game thing, or it's behind a locked door that you'll need a key for, again, post-game related. So it is It's a post-game thing, basically. Let's go. Sinister Woods cleared. Yes, Sinister Woods is now cleared, which means I can go save Shiftry, and B, we can deal with that hassle. There's also time for us to run away. I agree, Eli. Let us move. Book it, folks. Is that the Ho dungeon? Yes. I think it's the Ho dungeon. It's one of those. Are you going to try and get it? I'm going to have to at a certain point, where the friend bow is going to be required to get at least Kecleon. Maybe others as well. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm going to have to get it at some point, so... obviously, though, that being a post-game thing is going to... so that gets Hoot Hoot and Wooper that have joined the squad. Let's save the adventure, and now we're going to actually go to Silent Chasm properly. Let me just take a quick look at this. So Silent Chasm is the next dungeon we go through. I'm looking at the recruit rates. I forget if you can go through and recruit on the first attempt or not. If we can, though, then... let's see. We could get Farfetch'd, Teddiursa, Weedle, Yanma. Gloom is a -19, so that's also out of the question. Dustox is impossible. Houndour, Poliwag, Spinarak, Trapinch, Paris. And then Beedrill's impossible. So those are the Pokemon we can go get, of which we'll need friend areas and stuff like that, but that's all applied later. Kecleon is the third hardest recruit in the game versus Chansey, second to Mew. Oh gosh. I didn't even think about Chansey. Mew was up there, I know that. Story time yet? It is story time. It is story time. We can. There's a mail for Chansey actually. That's funny. I'm not doing the recruits. We can do that. I'm gonna need a Thunderwave Cave and 3 Thunderwave Caves. I need. So it is story time. Yes, I had a thought. Got excited and got very sad because I remembered Manaphy isn't in this game. Yep, Manaphy is not in this game. Manaphy is not one of the Pokemon that were spoiled, I guess, by this game. Yeah, Manaphy is an Explorers. Manaphy is a post-game Pokemon and Explorers, but not... There are Pokemon that are well, yeah, sort of similar to the role. Okay. I think there's no actual issue at hand here. Jump off, don't worry, we're actually going to go save Shiftry now. I know it's been like 2 weeks. It was just quote-unquote spoiled in the movie and said, yeah. I don't care about that. Let's actually do the thing now. You guys know the story, you know how this works. We're in a chasm, it's crazy, there's a monster, stomachache. Oh my gosh, it's a monster. Oh my gosh, my stomach hurts. I normally don't, but I'm gonna do this. Hold up, wait for it. You're feeling sick, aren't you, right? Yep, oh my gosh. Gosh. We can't handle the mission. But I haven't had anything to eat. Oh gosh, look, it's anyway, monster? What? The Manaphy movie must have been made too late for it to be... I forget when this game officially came out. Yeah, probably. Can you recruit people? Ooh. Oh, hello. Cool. So we'll go through this and just go for recruits. If anyone has a Silent Chasm Pokemon that they absolutely want to be recruited, this is the perfect time to request that. Or if you want to take a potluck shot at the next mon, then you can go ahead and you know, super chat $1, super chat $2. Monster? What monster? It's just a Zapdos. Yeah, it's nothing too big. It's just a Zapdos. My poor little Mudkip self can easily deal with a Zapdos, right? Money. You know how it be. You are not the threat that you think you are. Are you seriously doing this? Get out of here. Grab that. There. Hi, Teddiursa. Grab this. Oh, we have smoke screen. I think in the, if we need to, I think in Kangaskhan storage we have a tract. We got all the recipe things we need. We are golden. I mean, technically we don't even need it now. We need it for the next dungeon. But hello, would you like to join the team? No, not yet. All right. Why you gotta be like that? I need you to. Yes, there we go. I'm guessing that you'll be able to recruit a hound. You'll be able to recruit a Houndour this run through. Yes. Not only that, I mean, if we get lucky, we might do it today. I thought for a split second we were about to do it there. I was gonna get hyped. Hello. Wait, come on, Yanma. Get out of here. Hey. Google says November 2005 in Japan. In other words, many countries, not the US, would consider it a legal adult in 4 months. Is that referring to this game or the Manaphy movie? Both of which make me feel old as Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we can... Bam! Bam! Called it. Ow, overkill. You called it and we got it. Get the Houndour ASAP. No nickname. Unless Ow Overkill, do you have a nickname for the Houndour? We have it right now, so if you want to be nice, you can donate the $1 or $2, or you could just give me a nickname now. I'll be generous. No, this is all just content, you know how it is. Did you have a nickname in mind? I should technically be charging you for this, but I'll give the friends, family, and subscribers discount of it's up to you. Brimstone. Ooh, that's a fun name. I'm glad that fit. For a second I thought I wasn't going to. Cool. Welcome, Brimstone. You gotta survive this dungeon, though. That's a slight... Gotta make sure you do that. Don't howl at everybody. Don't leer at anybody. You're good with that. Referring to Red and Blue Rescue Team. Oh boy. I am old. How old am I? I will be... I will be 24 next month. I'm getting old. It is an exciting endeavor, he says, panicking. Grab that, grab this, tackle that. Weedle? No? Alright. Not everybody wants to join the school. This is a special band. That's probably what did... Sorry, that's what probably did so much damage. Alright, get out. You might knock it out, actually. How long is that dungeon? Which dungeon? This one? This one is 9 floors, I believe. Okay. Chat was disconnected for a split second, so I'm not sure if you guys can still hear me and all is good. I'm assuming things are. Alright, let's head back up this way. There we go. 4, really? Right. Probably should have gone for a better move. Everybody's here weak to water. Why am I not using water gun? Take this, take that. Speaking of weak to water gun, there we go. That's the level up. That's cool. Too bad there aren't enough characters named Eradicate stupid rat creatures. Referring to the Bone series? I don't think I've heard of the Bone series. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Almost done. Gloom is actually not a Pokemon we can get, so it doesn't even matter. Poison Powder and rough. Can we not? Can we not? Do we have? Okay. Fun fact that I actually didn't realize, but it's been staring in my face the entire time. In Blue Rescue Team, Red Rescue Team, Poison does 4 damage points, and it does it pretty often. Sorry, one moment. Sorry, I was saying, the Poison 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So once every 10 steps is when poison damage happens, and it's 4 damage points. In Explorers of Sky, at least, I assume Time Darkness is the same. It does 2 damage points, and I think it's less than 10 steps. So the poison effect got severely nerfed, which I appreciate as someone that never ends up using poison and having to deal with the fact that, you can't actually heal when you've got poisoned and everything like that. Alright, you guys just figure it out. This was a terrible idea, actually. Why did I do that? Did you find it? Sorry about that. That's not gonna be it. Okay. Wait, you're good. Who's someone? Oh, you're down. My man's, pick it up and eat the thing. I can't help you any more than I feel. All right, you are good. Excuse me. Get out of the way. All right, let's go. Hey, yo, what? No, we are not dealing with that. It's a graphic novel series. That's hilarious. The Bone series you mentioned earlier. Okay. No, I gotta step in. I'm so happy you're able to directly make teammates use stuff that you're creating. I have not found a better method. It is one of those oversights that's like really rough. Did you have them wait there until you get to the stairs to stop the poison damage? That's a good question. I don't think this would. Let me see. 36. Oh, you were battling someone. Okay, 32. 28. Yeah, it looks like it's still dealing damage anyway. And I need you next to me so I can give you the orange. Alright, where would it be? It's that away. Did you use agility or something? 12. Okay, we had exactly enough steps, basically. I don't want you there. We can tackle you twice. I think we're good. Doke. Should get rid of both of you. Hey, there's a level up for Ahdurin with smog. That's good. Doke. Yeah, I don't think we gotta worry about that too much. No, 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 no. Hey, yo. That's terrifying. Eat this. Oh boy, they use Fury Attack, and I was like, this is it. The run is over. Alright, here, cool. Here's the thing. Warning, I've not been good with this in the past, but warning for flashing lights. Someone that warning would apply to, I suppose. Or someone that's sensitive to flashing lights. Warning for flashing lights. It is a white and black switch back and forth, so warning. Right now. Oh, I actually don't think this one's as bad as... The warning all the same. Cool, that takes care of that. Houndour's good, so we can actually add Houndour back. Where is Houndour? Houndour's a Johto. Pokemons. There you are. Dang, I thought the poison Pokemon had to be taking the steps just to take the damage. Yeah, that was an I've never thought about that before, but that was a good, quick little experiment to work with. Brimstone survives, that is good. Oh, this is gonna take forever, actually, wait. But yes, Brimstone survives, which is always very fun. And we can add Brimstone to the list. We're over well, technically, we gotta subtract the reserve folks, but we're at 28, 27, 26, 25, technically, that are in the friend areas. We're already at 25. That's all right. This is good. We've made some progress here. We got through an entire dungeon. We did Sinister Woods completely. We've done the plot side of Silent Chasm. We have to go back to Silent Chasm. We can get a run or two through Silent Chasm real quick and go from there. We won't have any missions. So, yeah, with our remaining time, we can go through, get Silent Chasm, a little bit of proceeding. We're good. Do you have friend areas? You don't. Perfect. We can check this. You're going to tell me what's available. So Weedle, we can get. Gloom, we actually can't. Farfetch'd can get. Actually, it's most of that list. So you're going to get the berry that cures poison. At this point, not necessary. I've beaten the dungeon. If we're going back in, nah. I'm usually. I think we can, more often than not, we can avoid the ramifications of poison. Okay, let's go check Silent Chasm, see if there's anything there. We're going to have to basically do a full run through of Silent Chasm anyway. So let's do that. I'm not doing the orange gummy thing. I'm going to do the same strat, actually. Let's take the apple combo. Take a couple of those. I think we're good with that. What do we do with this? Person band could be sellable. Alright. So the goal is just get Pokemon to join the squad. Basically everybody. That theoretically could. How different do you think the game would be if there was an option to not wipe your memories as a human when you became the Pokemon? I think it could be significantly different. Though the whole plot would sort of change. Kind of? Maybe? I'm not sure how... It would definitely change the story and the style and the plot significantly, because the way that things would work would be different. Let's see, Farfetch'd, Teddiursa, Weedle, Gloom, no Dustox. We've got Houndour, Poliwag, Spinarak, Trapinch, Paris. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pokemon. So we're going to need to run through the, if not more. And, sorry, I need to check the mission objectives. Is the 8th floor. So missed out on entirely. No, everyone's theoretically possible. Okay, so yes. Okay, so I think easiest thing to do would be get close to the... Actually, 0759. Okay, so let's go to floor 3. And then we can apply our little strategy. Unless we find somebody quicker. Kind of hoping, not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that would just turn it in. Silent Chasm number 2. Gotta find the... Hello. Would you like to join? No? Okay. I know that wasn't probably necessary, but... We can get Farfetch'd to join, maybe? Do you have Fury Attack, actually? I should be worried about that. No? Okay. Bye. All right, Yellow. Thanks for joining. I hope to see you for tomorrow's stream. Would you like to join? All right, this is floor 2, right? We don't have to worry at all. Yenma, would you like to join? I actually want to switch off quick attack now. Okay, good. It's off. That doesn't do it. See you tomorrow. Alright, so this is the big floor. We found the stairs. We'll do our little strategy. Found the stairs. Let's do our strategy. I'm going to have you stand there. That probably works. I think, because everyone will come to me. Or stand right there, at which point it doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh, I do need to... Well, no, I need to fight everybody. That's the problem. There's the Weedle. Perfect. Welcome to the team. I feel like I constantly get Weedles joining the team. Give it a nickname. No nickname for the Weedle. We still want to stick around. Have you hide there. Get you there. I think that worked. Farfetch'd. Hey. That's the wrong direction. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Up. There's a speeding up Yanma. Hello. I'm not sure why you're so sped up, but there's the Yanma joined the team. Perfect. Welcome to the team. No nickname for the Yanma. And now we can get out of here. Oh, I should have brought escape orbs. That would be the clutch play. Can you come in? Alright, I'm gonna stick around the big areas. There we go. That's what I really need. I need escape orbs. So that'll make this run through significant. Because you can just get Pokemon, then leave immediately. Or well-diverse missions, but that's slightly more complicated to set up. The rocks. The rocks aren't going to help us. We'll grab you. And that should knock you out. 8. Okay. Let's go down here. Tackle, and then you should knock them out. Alright, not everyone... Oop, hello. Come at me. Don't do that. Hey, Yanma levels up. A real boost in HP. Yeah, I'm not surprised we're getting hungry. Hold it off. There's that, that's fun. Even though that didn't work, that's still... Alright, we need to go over here. Oh, drat. You can fly. Yes, there we go. Perfect. This is floor 6. Okay. Dustox is showing up. That takes care of that. Just a long text chain of Pokemon gaining experience. Oh, already? We are being chased down by a Houndour. Okay, wait. I need you not to... I had a feeling you would do that. I probably should have switched that off. Yanma, please knock them out. Please knock them out. Hey, that's what I like to see. Could have thrown some rocks, actually, now that I think about it, but... You know, this mind was not built for thought-provoking conversations or big brain strats. No, it was built instead to do pointless Pokemon challenges, I think. Really? Really? You're gonna try to sling... Yeah, good luck. Trying to string shot through a wall. As if that would work. Floor 7? You are not a threat. Like I said. Hey, we're level 19. What do we learn here? Is this a good move? Foresight. I don't need foresight. Let's go there. Let's have you tackle. These rooms are tiny. Oh, there's a gummy. That's cool. It's a royal gummy. That's for the dragon types. That takes care of that. We just went around in a circle. Let's go down. There we go. Went to go get a drink. Nice insect entourage we've got here. Basically, we got an army of bugs. Just a reminder for everybody. A couple of things. One, of course, super chat. Second, like, comment, subscribe. Another thing, at 9 o'clock Eastern time, so in an hour from now, I will be live on twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region, which should be in the description. It's on Twitch. Going through the other challenge where I played through Explorers of Sky, but my starter combination changes every half an hour. You can make that even quicker if you'd like. So go ahead and check that out again at 9 Eastern. So in other words, in 1 hour from now, effectively. That's insignificant. You can absolutely do so. It's been very entertaining so far. So many variety of different Pokemon we've used. Fun fact, though I couldn't use it, I rolled an Arceus. Which I can't actually do because that's the one Pokemon that isn't coded in the game. and yet we theoretically could have used it, which was very funny. Rounds that down. Takes care of that. That's a Weedle level up. There you are. Hey, what are you doing? Actually, let me grab this Poke real quick. You got $100 or something. Hey, we need to save you. Escape from the dungeon. Let's complete that. Yes. And we've completed the mission. That means we can add a Weedle to the squad, and Yan. I think you're Gen 3. Or are you Gen 2? Yeah, actually, no, you might be Gen 2 in one of the Gen 4 evolution things, right? Does anyone else see Yanma on this page? Because I am lost. Where? Yanma's Gen 2. Okay, so, okay. The starters, you, Apom. Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, that took longer than expected. I keep thinking Yanmega came out with Yanma, but that's not the case. Yanmega is one of the Gen 4 bonus evolution thingy things that happened. We did good. Let's save the adventure here. Okie doke. Let's head down south. We get some missions and stuff like that. You know how I gotta read those eventually, because we're now reaching the newspapers that I just don't know about, because I didn't play the game long enough for the random newspaper articles to show up. What am I doing? Let's save the monies. Do you guys think we can max out on this by the end of the run? 5 digits is the max we can do. We're at 10,000 right now. At the rate we're going, do you think we can max out on that? I'm curious. Let's do that. Let's throw all this inside. That's all we need there. Let's go check for some Silent Chasm missions. We did at least a floor 8. I'm not doing that, and I don't have the thing for that. Okay, so maybe not. Cool. So going forward, actually, I don't even need to use Wiggly to check my Bulbapedia page here. So we still need from this dungeon Farfetch'd, Teddiursa. We got that. So we need Farfetch'd, Teddiursa, Poliwag, Spinarak, Trapinch, Paris. Those 6. I think those are the 6 that we need. I think we at the very least enter the 5ers by the end of the main break. And then wait. I'm waiting. The 5s? Yeah. By the end of the main story, I think I sort of 30,000 around that by the end of the main story. I think we can be a little higher. I think that 50 is probably around the right area, because I know we'll be spending money, but imagine, because we'll have to go. We'll reach a certain point where we have to redo Lapis Cave, Mount Blaze, Frosty Forest, Mount Freeze, and get all the recruits from those areas. So we're gonna have to go through those dungeons repeatedly, and then we'll be doing missions and stuff. That's why I think it might be a little bit higher, even though we are spending money on the Wigglytuff friend areas and stuff like that. Maybe, who knows? Anyway, so like I said, was the wrong screen. So like I said, on tomorrow's stream, we'll do Farfetch'd, Teddiursa, Poliwag, Spinarak, Trapinch, Paris. Those 6 are going to be recruited tomorrow, and then ideally, we get to Mount Thunder, finish Mount Thunder, he says with a question mark, and move from there. That's what I think is going to be the case. Once again, another reminder, first off, thank you for all the supporters out there that are members and giving super chat stuff. If you want to do so, it's as simple as clicking a button somewhere on the screen. Actually, looks like from your perspective, but you can do so there. And in an hour, I will be live on twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region doing the Sky Challenge run, which is very, very exciting. And I recommend you go follow and check that out. Again, that'll start in roughly an hour from now. This is the end of today's stream. Again, tomorrow we go through finish Silent Chasm, start Mount Thunder, question mark on finishing Mount Thunder. I think that might be a little too ambitious, but we'll see what we do from there. Update on the Pokemon capture. We are now at 30 total Pokemon that have been caught, and 27 that are officially them, not pre-evolutions and stuff like that. So that's very fun. We've made a little bit more progress. We're getting roughly 9 a day, I think. No, this is day 4, actually. So we're getting 7 a day, give or take. This might take a while. Anyway, thanks everyone for listening, watching, and supporting in any way, shape, or form that we do. I've given all the announcements that I can. We're good. Until next time, everyone. Take care. Bye. There's a decent chance you're going to hear me say the same thing. Okay, cool. Alright, just wanted to make sure that would work. Cool. Hello everyone. Welcome to the Ahdurin region. I'm your host, Ahdurin. Just adjust that a little bit. My mic's going to be moving around. Apologies for that. Got the game here. Got the situation there. Hello everyone, welcome. This is probably quieter actually. It's probably because it's active. Alright, so today is going to sound a little different. Today, test. Okay, that me yelling loudly apparently works. So I did some fiddling around with things. As usual, that causes some slight issues. But I think we can make it work if I do this. Should help in some regards. Let me know. Can someone in chat right now let me know if the volume that you're listening to right now is the same, it's better, it's worse than previous days? Ideally, you would know what previous days sounds like, but I just want to make sure that this works before we get started. First time here, but your mic sounds a little quiet. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I might do some fiddling around really quickly. So if you don't hear me for the next 20 seconds, it's probably because of that. Hello, folks. Greetings, everyone that's joined the stream already. I hope everyone's doing well today. We got a couple people in chat already. Just making sure things are okay. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, etc. You know how that works. Welcome, everyone. Evening. Well, it's sort of afternoon-ish here, but good evening, good night. I think you're a few hours ahead of me, if I remember correctly. I want to make sure I get your name right because I wrote it down, and since I haven't streamed in multiple days, I apparently forget everything. So Clalia, yes. Michael, I think I can get your name. Good evening, good night, I suppose. It's 10 p.m. right now. Jeez. Well, I hope you are having a good night right now. If you fall asleep to my voice, I'm going to take it as a compliment, so feel free to do so. And if I don't completely lose it, ideally we get some stuff done here as well. Yes, I got it right. Yes, perfect. Cool. No lie, I think at the end of the last stream where you told me how to pronounce your name, I think I spent 5 minutes trying to remember it, just saying it over and over again, and then proceeded to immediately forget it and have to reread it again. But one of these days I will get it. Of course, you know, if you're subscribed and watch all the videos and comments and plug YouTuber stuff here, then I'm going to remember it very good. Thank you, your voice is indeed very good. I don't know how it is right now. I have been recording and streaming and doing a bunch of stuff today. It's all very fun. But the downside of that is my voice either has that like just woke up in the morning feeling, or it's going to completely fall off soon. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna ride it out. Cool. I think we can get started actually. That's advising because I'm probably gonna take a relaxing bath. Sounds fine, so that's good. That's good. I haven't lost it yet. I fell asleep to the Detective Grimoire series. Yes. Oh my gosh. I need to get back to that. I might restart. I tend to, if I haven't gotten very far in a game, restart it. I think once Pokemon Violet is done, I'm going through. So this is all offline stuff, off-stream stuff. But I'm going through and just recording as much as I can. And so as a result, I am attempting to finish off the Pokemon Violet series, so I have that set up. When I get that done, I want to go back and redo that Tangled Tower series because it's been a long time since I've recorded it. Just restarted from the beginning because I love that series. The style is so good, the music's so good, the voices. I'm a sucker for good voice acting, and it's so good as well. And that in conjunction with my general voice of like interesting history professor, I think is what I style myself as. And so just sooner or later, eventually just doze to sleep. Shout out the lurkers. If you're lurking, leave a like, because that's cool. And I think, as I can finally hear myself talk, I think we can get jumping in. Let me just pull up the stream on my end and make sure it looks good mobily. Great, got that there. Okay, so as you can tell, I can't get into some of the role-playing stuff in regards to voice acting and such, but I get why people enjoy it. I'm a sucker for voices, so that's basically it. Enjoy Fat Figure Press Send. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, to each their own. Like I'm personally not a big like shooter game person, but I see the appeal to it. All right, I think we can get to something that I think all of us like. Pokemans. Yeah, shout out the Pokemans here. If you have not been here for a while, because I know it has been a couple of days, that's the chart. I don't know if I've shared with you the new color scheme things, but that's what the color scheme thing is. The rules are basically the same. Of course, super chats and memberships. Greatly appreciate those if you want to pop in and join up. In terms of the recruitment chart here, anything that is white is something that has not been recruited and can still be nicknamed, obviously. Anything that is black, we don't have that specific Pokemon, but we have a prior evolution. So theoretically, we have it on our sheet. We just need to go to the post-game evolve it. If you want to nickname that Pokemon, you can. We'll just go look for another one. Anything that is green has had its nickname already reserved. It's not been recruited yet, but we're going to go get it. And the red ones are actually in our recruited team and obviously can't be nicknamed. So yeah, let's get the music back on. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, between us, I do not remember where we were last time. Can we find out by walking outside? What do we have to do? What is the game plan? Actually, let's go down south. What do we... Oh, we need to do Mount Thunder. Okay, so we are going through Silent Chasm right now. Which likely means I need to charge into Silent Chasm. Yes, yay to the Pokemans. I think like the only shooter I can get into is Destiny, even then, hell, but the lore is the main reason I keep playing. The world's just so good. That's the thing. I think I can get into any game as long as there's something I can hook myself onto. Usually, it's story. Sometimes it's music. Sometimes it's plot. Sometimes it's the voice actors, or like the style of game itself. Like I will play, I think, every single mystery game out there because I just love detective mystery type stories. Do I need any of this? I don't think I need that actually. It depends obviously on the type of game and stuff like that. I think, gosh, is it Destiny? I think I might have Destiny actually, though I haven't played it in a long time. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I want to save this actually. Okie doke. Did we have any reason to do anything? I used to play Destiny 2 with some friends, but we had a falling out. I really love the raids and stories. No, I don't want to do either of those. That's why. When fashion said video games, I love the fashion aspect. Sometimes fashion, I don't know if there's any game that I have that's hooked me because of the fashion, but the fashion's always been like a nice bonus. We need to check. So here's a recap of what's happened. You can see this on the screen as well. So of the Pokemon that are remaining, there's a lot of them here. We have successfully gone through up until prior to Silent Chasm. There are a couple of exceptions, though, as you might notice. For example, I think somewhere on here, Silcoon and Cascoon. We made the executive decision to not go for any Pokemon that requires us to level up a lot. In order to recruit Silcoon and Cascoon, because they're evolutions and the recruit rate is a -19, without any bonus items, which are all post-game stuff, we would have to level up to level 90. So rather than do that, we made the decision that if it's not impossible to get it by now or going to the next tier of levels up, so different levels gain different levels of recruitment power, basically. And so as a result, we made an executive decision last time we streamed to not go for those. Everybody else, we're still going for. Basically, long story short, if it's possible to recruit them at our current stage, we can. Otherwise, we kind of skip it, basically. Silent Chasm. So I'm going to pull up this as well. I think we've gotten a couple of them, but I don't actually remember which ones. Rather than do that, let's just go into Silent Chasm again and charge through it, see what happens. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? We get knocked out? Oh, well. True, all the armors and skins and legendary weapons. I assume we're talking about like Destiny and stuff like that. I don't remember much about Destiny. I think whatever I played was either not a lot of it or I didn't get very far. So we've gotten Weedle and Yanma. We need to get Gloom, Farfetch'd, Teddiursa. Gloom's going to be impossible. So Farfetch'd, because Gloom right now is negative 19% again, that we got to get to level 90. Farfetch'd is 7.2%, and I forgot the last one. What was it? Farfetch'd and Teddiursa is 11.4. Okay, so we can go for those two. Speaking of, hello. I would like to knock you out, please. Would you be cool with that? Today is going to be a good day. I think it's chat. I think it's maybe it's Destiny. I don't know what. Maybe it's talking about Destiny that's made our Destiny go up. But this is going to be a good day. This is a good day. Farfetch'd, welcome to the team. Farfetch'd does not have a nickname. As a reminder, of course, Super Chats can help nickname Pokemon if you'd like to, or make things easier or harder for me. You don't have to, of course. If you'd like to Super Chat just to Super Chat, that'd be cool. If you'd like to member just because you want to become a member, that'd be cool as well. But Farfetch'd does not have a nickname as of now. Today's going to be great. With that said, let me go back and actually read the chat, because I haven't been ignoring it. Armors, legend weapons, do it yourself and don't come back, but if you really want to catch up on lore, watch My Name is UIF, I suppose, for lore. Okay, interesting. Some lore challenges are great. Fear was vaulted glass. See, all of this is going right over my head. Hello, Sir Ziza. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Thanks for talking. Thanks for showing up. How are you doing? Farfetch is one of the most iconic Pokemon to me. Farfetch is weird. I have a love-hate... No, not a love-hate. I have a love-confusion relationship with Farfetch. Because Farfetch, conceptually, is cool. I like Pokemon that are unique and very different, and Farfetch is certainly that. And then for the longest time, Farfetch was just kind of a Pokemon. And then Sirfetch came out, and Sirfetch is a big thing. I think at least Sirfetch is both interesting, its evolution method is different, which I find really fun. And it's just unique, which I like. Okay, so we've gotten you. I cannot get you. That's not good. Alright, we gotta go find the stairs ASAP. Hey, who? Leveled up. I want to get away, though. There we go. I wanted to grab this. Get in. Okay. Hey, Teddy Ursa, hello. Would you like to... Hi. Would you like to join the team? No, don't... Oh, I actually need to make sure Farfetch doesn't wake them up. Okay. Yanma is already on, right? Yes, Yanma is already on. But I don't think we... Oh, Yanmega's not a thing. Okay, so we don't even need the second one. Grab this. Grab this. Teddy Ursa is only 1, 2, 3. So let me actually do my little hide in the corner type thing. All right, you're going to either run up there, there. Do that, I think. Do I have... I have an apple. Perfect. So we're just going to sit here and wait for the Teddy Ursa to show up. Oh, hello. Hi. Would you like to join the team? I thought for a second I was going to do it. Let's see. No, I'm actually going to go over to this corner. You stay there. You go up. You go there. That work? You're going to charge at me. Let's do that. And then water gun. I like it. That's fun. Water gun, please. We're supposed to be able to hit. Water gun, please. Evasion is not accuracy. Water gun, please. Alright, you take this. Alright, I don't really mind you. I don't really mind you. Alright, we're just looking for Teddy Ursa. That would be you. Alright, we are good to go here. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, well, Farfetch leveled up. That's something. Hey, Pure Glaceon, hello. I didn't know you streamed on YouTube as well as Twitch. Didn't Twitch give you an exclusivity deal yet? No, I am... let's see. Think of the smallest possible Twitch streamer that has an exclusivity deal. And divide that user base by like 1 million. And I think that's me. But no, I switch on... I'm doing this just for right now, at least. Yeah, appreciate you popping in. Let's see, we are just looking for the recruitable. Look, Teddy Ursa. Anybody? That's not Teddy Ursa. That's also not Teddy Ursa. Alright, I'm not concerned about either of you. Just waiting out the storm here. Up. Hello. That's not what I wanted, but okay. And then we get you. Bang! Got it. Let's go. I do not believe Teddy Ursa has been nicknamed. Not according to my listing, no. Welcome to the team. Is the nickname for Teddy Ursa already reserved? It is not. Easy chart thing up there is if it's in green, it's been reserved. Teddy Ursa has not been reserved. It is somewhere on the chart there. It's probably in the middle because it's a Johto Pokemon, but where? I have no idea. Oh, I see it. It's, I don't think this helps too much, but it's underneath Wooper and Yanma. Next to Heracross, it's Sneasel, I think, then Teddy Ursa. If anyone has a Teddy Ursa name, we're at the point right now. We have a Teddy Ursa name. I mean, you don't have to contribute. I'll be nice. I'll be nice, as if contributing is mandatory. If you'd like to super chat $1 or $2 to nickname Teddy Ursa, you can, or just throw nicknames in the chat and I'll probably pick something. Do you prefer YouTube streaming or Twitch streaming? I'm interested in starting because some of the things with new podcast development. Hey, shout out for you to recording and editing. That's a good question. I think Twitch is, quicker to pick up. Not that there's too much of a difference between the two, but YouTube I have found more enjoyable. That's also because my YouTube audience is larger than my Twitch audience. So I think I would recommend just testing out both. If you're not affiliated, well, no, even if you are, I don't think you're allowed to. You could test out a couple of streams on both sides and see what's up. Teddy Ursa is clear, so it's free. Winnie like Winnie the Pooh. Hey, perfect. That's cool. I'm down with that. I need to actually click on it. Yes. Let's see here. W-I-N-N-I-E. Right? Just making sure. Make sure that's how you spell Winnie the Pooh. Yep, that is. Yep. Okay, we've got Winnie. Well, okay, to be fair, we don't actually have Winnie yet. We need to exit the dungeon in order to officially recruit them. So until then, now it is time for us to play our favorite game of speed run through the dungeon as quickly as possible. By the way, if you're watching right now and you haven't already, please like the stream. It does work wonders on the algorithm. And as a guy who pretends to know what the algorithm is doing, the algorithm is cool. It's very cool. Let's grab that. Grab that. Good to know. Good luck on your challenges, stopping by, but have to get right to work now. Hey, not a problem. Appreciate you popping in all the same. Welcome, Winnie. Okay, we cannot recruit anybody else, and now I'm scared that one of these two are going to faint. So please knock them out. That's what I'm scared of. Hello, Sebastian. Love the PMD. Appreciate it. PMD. I'm very biased since most of my quote-unquote online living is made through the PMD universe. Please don't knock you out. Okay, you can handle this. What am I worried about? But I'm very biased, but PMD is very good. All right, you know what? I'm worried that you will knock out. Get out of here. Oh, you are well back there, actually. Let me make sure we catch up to you. Hello. I know you want to speed up. There we go. Eat this very quickly. Do I have throwables? I do. Let me throw this. Hey, it's a level up. When does Aaron's area become available? Is it after the Fugitive Arc? I do not know. I am looking things up, so if you would like to look that up and let me know. I believe is it Mount Cleft or something along those lines? I'm not 100% sure what the name is. But I'm happy to find out. If you have a name in mind for Aaron, you can reserve it. As I've mentioned, even if we don't find it on stream, I will be recording all of this and turning it into a challenge. So if you have a name in mind that you'd like to reserve, you can feel free to do so, and I will just jot it down in my book, and then when we get to that point, I will make sure to nickname it. Okay, yeah, everyone clicks on it. Well, hold up. Okay, right there. Let's see, we'll pop over there, grab that, pop your uncle. Perfect. Yeah, like for example, with looking things up, I've got Silent Chasm's stuff right here. Aaron's area is available right away. Huh. Did I miss it then? Or have I already gotten Aaron? Or is it like immediately after Mount Thunder, perhaps? Ooh, Winnie gets pickup. Recruit rate is 7.8%. That's definitely makes sense. Do you know what friend area it's supposed to be? Because the friend area itself might be one that we haven't purchased, like isn't available right now. Oh, why is there? Anyway, you have pickup, so please let me take that and pop down here. There we go. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm also out of water guns. Sad face. Yay. We need to get out of this dungeon as quickly as possible. Alright, you can survive at least. I'm not worried about what you do. Did you just gen in here? Okay. Yo. It is Mount Cleft. Okay, great. Do you know when Mount Cleft is obtainable? That's immediately or later? Oh, it's an apple. Let's go Mud Slap, I suppose. I'm surprised that did enough. Let's go here. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to grab the Poke. Oh, well. We're just gonna immediately leave. Gonna take that. I don't know what that. Actually, the switcher orb could be interesting. I don't know. Is it 10 floors? I think we're very close to the end. Ooh, yellow gummy. Interesting. I've not seen any info on that, but if it's any use, I got it in my DX file. It's just after Mount Thunder. Oh, I checked after the Ninetales meeting. Okay, gotcha. I know there were some changes between Red Blue versus DX, and that might be one of them, getting it a little bit earlier. Yes, we done did good. Let's save the adventure. I wonder if the mail is good. I think, weirdly enough, this challenge is also apparently a challenge of how quickly can we get all of Pelipper's newspapers. Like, all of them. Because we're getting all of this stuff. This is all post-game normally, when you play through this game normally. Does that make any sense? The newsletters that we got, that are actual stories, are things I normally see in post-game, but we're getting them now. That's what I was attempting to say. We've gotten the... Oh, I didn't even mark them off the sheet. We got... What do we get? We got Teddy Ursa. And we also got Farfetch'd. That's right. Oh, here we go. So there are only a couple left. Let's see. We've gotten Farfetch'd, we got Teddy Ursa. I believe we have Weedle, we have Yanma. We can't get Gloom. No Dustox. So Houndour, Poliwag, Spinarak, Trapinch, Paris. I think it's those 5? Question mark that we need to get. So we need to go through the dungeon at least a couple more times. I don't need the majority of this stuff. Keep the apple. Drop the rest of it there. I liked it because I love playing as Aggron. Aggron is a fun Pokemon. It is, oh, have I used an Aggron in any normal playthrough? I actually don't know if I have. Aggron's a fun Pokemon to work with, even though defensively you can get beat by some pretty common types. Aggron's just a fun Pokemon. It's a behemoth, basically. Since what do I need? I need to get to 5 anyway, so anything interesting here? Power Band? Okay. Let's take this, why not? What do we have on our job list? Ooh, we generally want to have 3 Mount Steels and 2 Tiny Woods. Alright, what are the 200 plus something, 200 versus the Power Band? Oh, this is Escort. No, we're not doing this. What? No. I am not escorting someone. 200 plus, 200 even. Let's take this. Aggron is one of my favorite Pokemon ever, alongside Milotic, Powdon, Gliscor, and many more. Ooh, that's a fun combo there. That's Gen 3, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 2? No, that's Gen 4 as well. There's a few more, but the immediate ones that come to mind. Okay. A lot of them? No. Actually, I'm lying. That's not it. It's made of 3s and 4s. Yeah, that's the same generation I grew up on. Way back at the ancient days of Nintendo DS's and all that. Ah, the good old days. When you could just hide under the pillows and cross your fingers your parents don't take your Game Boys away. We just need to find you 5 and 7. Okay. For a split second, I thought we walked into Mount Thunder without really thinking about it, and I was going to be terrified. We need to jump straight to floor 5. We've gotten everybody beforehand, and the next set, right? Yeah, we can't get Gloom, so the rest are... I found the Power Band. Yay, we did it. Okay, where to go? You... Sorry about that. You are someone to worry about slightly. Let's grab this, grab that, and we dive out of the way. I think it's the general archetype of chunky but can deal good damage. I buy with the handling. That's a good way of putting it, I'm not gonna lie. Especially, Milotic in particular is someone that I think of when I think of chunky plus damage. Especially Cynthia's Milotic, which I feel like was a Pokemon that you could never get down and then just constantly like Ice Beam or what else is it? Aqua Ring is the main thing that I can think of with Cynthia's Milotic. Cynthia, what a wonderful trainer to go against if you want to be terrified for your life. We want to do what? We want to get to 5. Like Jellicent and Ferrothorn and some other favorites. Ooh, those are new ones. I've never heard Jellicent or Ferrothorn as Pokemon that are high on people's list. That's cool. You can handle that. Ferrothorn was such a good design. Ferrothorn's an interesting Pokemon. Oh gosh, my experience with games in Gen 5 and 6 is pretty minuscule. So Ferrothorn, I forget if it is a Gen 5 or a Gen 6 Pokemon, but you know, it's a Pokemon that I don't have a lot of experience with at all. Where are we go? What are we doing here? Rescuing a Pidgey. Got it. Yanma with the max. You can get out of here, please. Let's see, is there a room here? It's Poliwag. Yeah, let's chase you down. Why not? Hey. I need to do that. Bubble apparently is a really powerful move. I don't quite get it, but alright. There's something there. My first ever full odds random encounter hunt in Black 2 was a Frillish that took 4 months on and off. Wasn't a serious until I found it, then kind of went mad shiny. I got a Metang and the Mask. Ooh, fun. Please don't knock me out, thank you. I like funny Pokemon who win if you use a specific moveset like Klefki or Gastrodon. See, that's the type of thing I like. That's what I'm into. I'm into Pokemon that are normal playthrough runs, like just a standard list, or ones that are just off the walls, like completely different. Klefki's a good choice there. I'm trying to think, what else is there? Like, you can see it just by the challenges itself that I've done. Like, I've done Ditto challenges. Beat a game with a Ditto. That seems such a weird... I mean, it'd be fairly popular, but it's such just a random... Hey, I found you. I actually only started hunting properly in February in Gen 5. Gotcha. It took so long. I enjoyed Goofy months without many, you know. Prankster Klefki with Gen. That scares me for some reason. No, let's continue with the adventure. Please don't knock me out. Please don't knock me out. There we go. Avalug's another Pokemon I have a weird fascination with. It's not like it's not... I like a lot of Pokemon, but if I were to rank them, obviously some things would be higher and lower. I don't think Avalugg is particularly high on the list, but just, you know, it's so different. Let's see. I'm not worried about any of you. Curtable, 5 through 7. Okay, so 7 is the one that we need to... is the best one for us right now. Yep. True, Ditto Challenge was nice to watch because I never managed to play it effectively in PMD. Yeah, it turns out the easiest way to play it is by not playing with Ditto. I'm going to replay through why using Avalugg and Dragalge to Gen 6 Mon. Yeah, let's not head that way. I wonder if you heard that random noise over there. Alright, how about this? Join. Poliwag didn't join, guys. Oh, it's just gonna head right back. Can we avoid you? Alright, we gotta walk around. I don't want to deal with the gloom. Oh boy. Hello. I need to deal with you in particular, so let me see if you want to join. No? Oh, hello. Would you like to join the team? That's a no. Spinarak, right? Nobody here... Oh, Spinarak can't join either. Okay, we don't have the friend area for it. That makes my job easier. Let's see. We have Gloom, which we can't, and Poliwag. Yes. Okay. Though the 7th floor is the one that I want to really look at. Trapinch. Trapinch is a fun, but I really like Flygon. Though it doesn't look like you can join right now. Right? That's what the... Yeah, it doesn't look like we have the friend area for Trapinch right now. Where am I going? I'm just walking around the same circles. Oh, you can join. Could you join, please? Join us, Houndour. That's a no, apparently. See, the thing with Gen 6 is that when you use so many mons I've never used, so I'm actually going to get rid of both starters. Well, that's right, you do get 2 starters. Makes the game more fun. Yeah. Fennekin and Bulbasaur, I love them, but I've used them too much. Houndour, you're supposed to join. Okay, this is the magic one. This is the floor with not only the final mission, but like the one where we can get the most Pokemon. This is the real list here. We've done Yanmon, Houndour. We can't get Gloom. So Paris and Poliwag are actually the only ones I think we can get. So let's get them both. That's ideally the goal. You finish them off. That was me with Aggron for a long time. I used it so much that I burnt out on it. Ooh, have I? I don't think I've ever burnt out on a Pokemon, actually. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Let's eat an apple. Oh, you're here. That sort of helps. I need you to stand still. I need you to... Ideally, if you're in the... I need you to get in there. No, don't do that. They warp. That'd be the last thing I need. Alright. There. So... I need you to stick... Yeah, wait there. Alright, where do you step? Okay. So, we're going to park ourselves here. We're going to let Pokemon come to us. Ideally, we get Poliwag and Paris to come over here. We let them join the team, and then we do the mission and vamoose. It's the, again, ideal situation here. And then we get to see an Oddish run around in circles. That's fun. Time-consuming? Yes, but it is more humorous. Hello. No, 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 no. I want to attack you. Dang, that didn't work. Alright, Oddish, keep running. Houndour is already on the squad. Yeah, so I actually don't need to worry about you. Actually, you know what? Might be easier. Hey, we leveled up. Another Pokemon I don't need because it's the same one. Can we find another room? Yes. Hello. I don't think you can join the squad, but I need you to leave all the same. Let's just park ourselves here. This might make things run by a little quicker. Yeah, deal. They're gonna walk and do down. Okay, let's do this. Okay. And we wait. We are looking again for Paris and Poliwag. Okay. While this happens, let me read through chat extent. Recently, I've decided not to use Mons I've not used to see if I can appreciate them more and understand what's offered. Doing this made me fall in love with Mudsdale. No, I need to defeat that. Mudsdale is one of my favorite Pokemon. It is up there on that list. It is wonderful. Ground type is one of my favorite types. Mudsdale just looks cool. It was amazing on my Ultra Moon team. I just fell in love with it. It's incredible. Trevenant, Dragalge, Avalugg, Meowstic, and other things. You lose a lot of Pokemon who are not in evolutions. Just 70 of those. Furfrou is an interesting Pokemon. I think Furfrou conceptually is really cool. I don't know if I use a Furfrou too much, but I tend not to use normal types. Well, I don't often use normal types. I don't know what that game plan was, Spinarak. I didn't play it much, but I collected Furfrou because of the hairstyles. Yeah. I like gimmick Pokemon like that. Not necessarily to use, but just conceptually, they're really cool. To chuck a rock at you. And then if I finish you off with a tackle, I thought that was going to work, and it didn't. Something stirring, that's not good. Hey, who leveled up? Oh, man. Come on, someone join the team. Trapinch, unfortunately, can't join yet. No friend areas yet. That's strike 2. Alright, strike 3. We gotta bounce. Yes, we are gonna have to leave. Like something to deal with steel types, I'm thinking Mienfoo, so I've never used one. Mienfoo's a cool Pokemon. Let's continue this. Shiftry has just been chilling on Mount Thunder for the past week or so. Alright, so all we need in Silent Chasm is the Paris and Poliwag combination there. Regenerator and U-turn is a really nice combo here. I don't tend to look at combinations too much. I tend to just go off of vibes. What feels like a good Pokemon to use, and then it either works or it doesn't. Is there any reason to go that way? Yeah, we gotta store stuff. Actually, let me take out a couple of apples. That's good there. It also has bounce. On the same bit every once in a while, it's nice to look at what they can do. Yeah, I think, because you were saying you were replaying through a game. I tend not to look at it on the first time I go through, but the second times onwards, then I start to do actual, like, it'd be cool to play through the game, but this mon, or these things, you know, this combination of stuff. Oh, the stairs up there. Alright, we need to get to floor 7. Although we could do it as early as 5, I think. You can actually handle this. Got you, you. 5 through 9. That's 5 through 9, 7 through 9. Words and phrases mean something, okay. First look through for just 5, I see it. Yeah. How about no? Oh, there's Poke down there, that's something. I wish I could move my characters the way that speedrunners move their characters. Like, I'm okay, but I'm certainly not efficient. Let's see if we can get to 5. Okay, and away we go. I had a feeling you'd catch up in the corners. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. We need to grab... Can't get Gloom. Poliwag here. Hi, Poliwag. You You know what? I actually want to know. Are you gonna Ember? That did way too much. I thought you were gonna do nothing. Sad. Because Spinrack, you can't join, can you? Yeah, you're not able to join yet. Hounders are on the team. Yanma is not. Okay. Let's go this way. If you haven't already, reminder to like the stream and all that. It does very much help out algorithmically, and also it's fun. Why'd you do that, partner? Just grab that very quickly. Dustox is not someone that we can worry about. You know, let me just switch off Ember. I think Quick Attack should be on. I don't know why it's... Oh, because, yeah, the distance aspect of it. We'll pause on 7. And let's jump down here. So it's been nearly an hour since we started. Hey guys, wanna know a secret? Wanna know a fun little secret? A little secret thingy thing I'm doing? Just curious, you know. He says, trying to bait chat. Actually, maybe not Quick Attack, but... Hi, Paris. How would you like to join the team? That's not a great way to do it. Hello, Paris. Join the squad. That's not joining the squad. Well, gotta eat an apple now. Oh, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, secret. Hey, I got a secret thingy thing. Oh, it's not really secret, but it is a thing I'd like to share with you guys. Even though these challenges are going through and the challenges are being challenged, right? I've got another mystery dungeon challenge that I'm recording in the background. Yeah. So we got the live ones here, and we've got the one in the background that is pre-recorded, and I'm enjoying it so far. So, just want to let you know. Fun little challenge thing, do you think? Okay. I think I'm allowed to... Oh, I can't even do that! I thought you would have allowed me to do that. Oh, no. Did I have anything important? I'm going to actually reset. I thought it allows the single attempt, or the single step afterwards, but I guess not. Hi, Primrose. Hello. Welcome. I just fainted due to the wind. Gotta love that. I do have the folks, right? I am looking for... Yes, okay, I have Winnie, okay. That was a big thing I need to find. Let's go Silent Castle. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, I am working on another Pokemon Challenge video in the background. Hopefully, I am crossing my fingers hard on this. Hopefully it comes out this weekend. That would be a little ambitious, but doable. But yes, another Pokemon Challenge, and the secret hint thingy thing is that it is an Explorers of Sky. It is not a Blue Rescue Team. We've done a couple of those, so let's change it up, do the other Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game that I have a lot of experience in. And I really want to. I need to find the opportunity to do so. But at a certain point, I need to do a playthrough of Gates and Super on this channel so that I can do challenge runs on those, because I need to play those games, number one, and two, I've made it a personal policy, I suppose, that I want to have a playthrough of the game if I haven't. If I haven't played through the game before, I want to do a playthrough of the game on this channel. And obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but I played through Blue Rescue Team, I played through Explorers. I have not done so for Gates and Super. So I kind of want to make a proper series for that, just a normal, regular playthrough of it, and then from there. Let's see, Primrose, what were you saying? I think it would be fun to do a run where I'm Skitty and my partner is a Meowth, like a cat lock. Ooh, that's a fun combination. I think that could be doable easily in Sky without even like manipulation. Can it actually hold up? Is Meowth one of the ones that can be both? If one of those two could be a partner, I forget if both are exclusively starters or not. But it sounds like a fun idea. I don't know if this is an idea you would like me to do. I'm happy to put it in my suggestion box, or if you're just throwing it out there like it's an interesting idea. But it does sound like a fun idea. Just only cats on the team, and then do a similar thing with like only dogs or other similar type of animals. You can take this. But it does sound like a fun idea. Depending on the game, Skitty could be busted, and depending on the game, Meowth could be busted, I think. So, ooh, plus it would give you an excuse to use Fury Swipes. and then reverse the tables. You know, give the bad luck to the opponents whenever you see those multi-hit moves. All right, I need you. Yeah, I get that. Join. Okay, everybody has decided to gang up on us. That's great. I am switching on this. You figure out what's best. Go for that. Houndour. Where are you on the list? You're there. We don't have Houndoom, so I'll go... I'm gonna say no, because we need 2 people on the team here. We need 2 spots for the Poliwag in Paris, so... There you go. There's that Oranberry as well. Oh, look, it's a Weedle. Grab that. Trapinch, you're not someone... There we go. What's our belly? 46. Okay, we can work with that. Alright, now we gotta find the stairs. Escape Orb is actually... could be useful. Another one, okay. Oh, no, well, that... I'm not too worried about you, okay. So let's go here. I will switch that off first off. Now... I think we are good to, stall it out. I was not expecting that, but alright, it doesn't particularly matter. Oh, you're this way. Alright, so we gotta do this. That way you... Cyndaquil should be able to fight everybody. I just like doing cat, so I like doing a Pokemon game where I'm only allowed cat Pokemon. Come up with a 9 lives rule. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm not sure why you did that, but alright. Let us eat this. And we continue. There's a Gloom. That's never fun. Just wait out the storm. Let who carry this. As a reminder, of course, for everybody out there, if you have not liked the stream, please do. It's greatly appreciated for the YouTube algorithm. And of course, it lets you know you like what I'm doing. Spinarak. Poliwag is 5 through 9. And Paris is 7 through 9, so it should be here somewhere. Sounds interesting, like Species Challenge. Yeah, those are pretty interesting. Hello, Yalo. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going okay. That's 154. Wow. Just waiting it out. Let's strike 1. I was hoping a Parrots or Poliwag would show up, but they are not showing up. That's strike 2. There it is. Here. Of course it is. Maybe I need to have them jump up at us? Okay, clearly you are dominating situations. 1, 2, 3... Well, let's eat that. Anybody else wants to show up? Now is the time. Alright, that's my cue. 9 lives means if I'm playing a Nuzlocke cat Pokemon, I get 1 revive during important battles. If I don't lose that life, I get a reward basis and a wheel of items or free encounter. That makes sense. That's cool. I'm late to the stream for an hour. What did I miss? We've gotten only a couple Pokemon. It's not been too big of a thing. We've gotten a Teddiursa and a Farfetch'd, if I remember correctly. And right now we're looking for Paris and Poliwag to finish this up. Although, we are on floor 8, which means that Poliwag could show up, actually. Never mind. So we still have a shot here. Yeah, and a couple of other things. Similar vein. But for now, we are looking for this Paris and Poliwag, which will show up sometime. Here we are. Hello. Would you like to join the team? That's a no, apparently. Would you like to join the team? Let me go pick that up real quick. Alright, I'm approaching you. I love Poliwag. Politoed's one of my favorite. Politoed's a fun Pokemon. That's not what I wanted. We gotta wait this out some more. There's a speeding Yanma. If we run out of moves, then we're in a predicament. Oh, Quick Attack cuts corners? I didn't realize that. Alright, while this Gloom Sweet sends a reminder to like the stream, because liking the stream is very helpful. Hey, we leveled up. Because we just sit here and wait. That's that. We've got a bunch of apples. We can wait this out. Just pick this up, drop back down. Actually, let's reset this. And we wait some more. Paris and Poliwag. See, if we could recruit Trapinch, this would be fantastic right now, but we cannot. That's strike 1. That is strike 2. Who is leveled up? We have now reached the point in Silent Chasm where challenge videos would have me ending it. Alright, I'm gonna step up for this one. Yeah, don't use quick attack. Oh, you literally can't use anything. That's great. Step up. Sad face. Any max elixirs? No? Alright, we can switch this off so that you can actually do stuff. And away we wait. Continued sweet scent after sweet scent. That's strike 2. There's a Poliwag out there. Hey, can I'm gonna let you do the first damage. Okay, sure. Because you want to be like that, that's fine. And then we tackle, you join the team. No, or not. Let's reset this. Does leveling up restore power points? It does not. Learning a move on top of another move does restore power points because you're starting off with a brand new move. That's strike 3. We need to move. I thought it was stalling. I had hope. Well, time to go find an apple first off. Let me go find the stairs again. Not particularly concerned about you. Ah, here we go. Here are the stairs. Okay. Hello, Trapinch. You are not the Pokemon I've been looking for. Okie doke. Let's see. You'll bomb out and fight. I need you to fight them. Fight them. Fight me. Fight me. Okay. Let's stall it out. Wait. There's a Beedrill up there. That's not particularly helpful. I need you to join the team. I'd be more concerned if it did more than 1 point of damage. Let's go for Water Gun here. Ah, man. Poliwag can be recruited, right? Yes, Poliwag is on this list. I don't know why it's not. Let me step up to you. I'm out of you. Guys, the Poliwag and Paris are not being nice to me, and I'm not a big fan. Oh, let me take care of this one. That was a ridiculous thing. Why did I do that? I apologize if the entertainment level has just kind of disappeared out of nowhere, but without Pokemon joining us, it's not as interesting. Any day now. I do not want to deal with you. It's fascination, I know. The A attack repeated over and over again. Go here. Take that. Arena Trap forcing movement off is actually much more problematic than you may think. Alright, I need to step up to you. Alright, I'm going to throw this. And then we just cross our fingers that we can make a hit. Come on, one of these has to go. Ah, and it didn't even work. That's strike 1. Might as well walk away for a little bit, see if we can find something of use. That's strike 2. I get the feeling that this run-through is not going to particularly work well. Alright, that's probably... I'm calling it. At this point, well, okay. Maybe not. Okay, so let's walk this way. We can oh, wait. Take that. Take that. And now we can head back down. Maybe if we find somebody. Okay, we need to just go for the stairs at this point. We can't wait it out any longer. Let's call it. We save our adventure and continue forward. Unfortunate outcome. We weren't able to get any new folks on the team, but we did gain a bunch of levels and apparently are turning into mini gods at this point. Did Pelipper not even show up? Has Pelipper literally run out of mail? Yeah, store this. We are getting a lot of Poke. We are ready when we can afford new friend areas. It's just not happening. Let's see, we don't need this. It's not like the percentages are like dramatically different. I'd understand if this was the percentages are like 1 or 2% compared to the 11 or 12 we've been dealing with. They are too different. They're basically the same. So the fact that it's causing us issues, like what is it? Paris is 11.4%. That's on par with Weedle and Teddiursa. And Poliwag is 8.1, which is slightly better than like Farfetch'd or Yanma. And yet we're struggling to get them. And that's before the level up boost as well, which can give a couple of points. Have we reached that point? Oh, not yet, but almost. Yay, our evasiveness is now like negative at this point. So the first floor we have a shot is floor 5. That's our main goal. Alright, time to fight now. Or not, apparently. I had a feeling we were going to get cornered there. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's just get moving. Welcome, Up Smash and Pray. Nice to finally catch a stream. Appreciate that you're popping in. What mons are we looking for? Right now, we are looking for, to finish off Silent Chasm of the possible Pokemon, we need Paris and Poliwag, both of which are in the latter half of this dungeon. So we are trying to grab them both now, and then I think we are good with Silent Chasm, actually. Because the rest are either recruit levels that are impossible or just unrecruitable to begin with. Or we don't have the friend areas for them, and that'll be... so right here, Gloom has a negative percentage, which is why it's not possible. But the rest on this floor are good. At this point, I'm just going to go floor by floor. Especially if the stairs are right here. That's nice. Gloom is impossible because of the negative percentage. And this one's the first floor. I believe Poliwag shows up. Yep, Gloom impossible. Poliwag is somewhere. Bring you over here. I don't want to do that. Let's just, we got this, we got this. I need, let's see, they're going to walk up that way. Let's do this and see what happens. Okay. Ahdurin shows up, and so we're just going to sit here, skip our turn, and let the Pokemon roll in, effectively. We do, however, have to deal with this, which is not exactly ideal. Oh, I should switch on your moves. That's actually a good point. Switch that on. Alright. Do what you want. Who, I suppose? Okay, don't do what you want. Actually, that's probably not the best idea. Do what's right. Yay, there's a Weedle with a Blast-Seed out there. Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's strike 1. Now we wait some more. Empty belly. That's strike 2. Once we get to strike 3, we'll just walk in, go to the next floor. That's strike 3. We have not seen a single Pokemon. Good news, we did find this area. So that is something. I want to take that. Alright, and then we wait it off from here. We are looking for Gloom and Paris. Paris, I don't think has shown up at this point. Not Gloom, sorry. Gloom is not the Pokemon we're looking for. We're looking for Paris and Poliwag, sorry. Right? Oh, well, just Poliwag on this particular floor. Gloom is not possible to get. Poliwag is on this floor somewhere. Theoretically. And the next floor is when Paris unlocks. So we can try. Yellow, I agree with you. This is taking forever. I like how Pokemon, when they're coming from down south, they do this little, like, turn around before they walk into the water and then realize that we exist. And we wait out the storm some more. There's a speeding up Yanma. I'm not sure how you sped up necessarily, but sure. Up, up, up. Hello, hello. You are someone I'm interested in. Okay, you can deal with that one. I'm dealing with this one. That's not what I want to do. I want to set this, this, this. Come on, join, join. Yes! There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Welcome to the squad, Poliwag. Poliwag does not have a nickname reserve. As a reminder, for Super Chats, you can request specific Pokemon or just the next one, or become a member/hire Super Chats to get even more stuff, including renaming a Pokemon 9, forcing me to release specific Pokemon, or just because you want to be generous. That also works. I like that. That's thumbs up for that. No nickname for Poliwag, though. And we can finally leave the specific floor. Now we need to get Paris. Once we get Paris, we are done, and it's plot progress. That is not a Paris. On the bright side, we did find the stairs basically immediately. So, on the downside, I have just trapped myself. So get away for a split second. Okay, I'm going to put you there. Let's go together. Poliwag has joined, yes. Paris left, I hope not. We need to recruit one. Poliwag is the one with the lower percentage as well, so I feel like we should be okay. We should get one after a certain amount of time. Speak of the devil. Hello. How would you like to make this so much easier for me? Apparently not. And now I gotta get confused whenever a Spinarak shows up, and I'm like, that's Paris, except it's green. It's a shiny Paris, even though that's not what shiny Paris looks like. Welcome to the level up game, by the way, Poliwag. You were about to gain so many levels for this. Let me just eat the gummy, I suppose. Hey, buddy. Nope. But like I said, Poliwag, you are about to gain so much levels. Okay, we have space. That was a bad idea. Alright, I gotta take care of this. Look at that. Similar level. Is Bubble just a powerful move for no reason? Just confirm here. Paris is recruitable, right? Yeah, it's in the list. We've got Poliwag. We can't get Gloom. We've got Yanma and Houndour. Okay, you know what? Let me just switch this off, switch this on. Let it happen. Okay. You know what? I would rather have that. Let it happen like that. Paris, I need you to stay there. We leveled up. Okay. We can't attack. Poliwag, I hope you're smart enough to not attack. Oh, that's good, but we didn't get the Paris. Oh, come on, guys, we are right there. We are right there. Let's strike one. We gotta get something here. Those are both extremely temporary fixes. That's strike two. I think, right? That's either strike two or strike one. I don't remember the differences between the first two messages. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we might have to do a bit of exploring. Only because we gotta find more foods. And apparently, not now. So, let us go. Do we have enough steps? Did I just mess myself up here? Okay, good. Oh gosh, I was worried for a second there. Hey, Paris. You can make my life so much easier. No. Okay, yes. Join the squad. The disappointment on my face is immeasurable. No, Poliwag, don't do that. No, Poliwag, don't do that. That is not the foe I want to aim at. Why'd I do that? Can you knock it out? Can you not faint? That would also be good. Great. I'm going to charge up front. And I am going to stare forward. And cross my fingers. Okay, it's not there. Up Smash Pray, thank you for the super chat. The $1 super chat. If you'd like, we're going to nickname the next recruit after you, which, fun fact, is guaranteed to be Paris. Well, no, that's not true. Technically speaking, if we find somebody else, I'll ask you if you're still in chat if you'd like to be named this. Otherwise, it's going to be the Paris. That is, of course, if I can escape here without my hunger going out, which I'm slightly concerned about now. There's a berry. That's good. Okay, big thing right now is just to get out of here awake and happy. How many characters does it let you input? I do not know the exact number. I think it's like 12. Let me check real quick. I think it's 10. So I would go with 10 to be safe. We have 6. All right, so I'm just going to spin around in circles here. That's not what I wanted. Here, you can use Emperor. I don't mind. That's a level up there. There's a gummy out there, which I would like to eat. I want to move from this spot. Yes! Hello, I'm going to use you in... Okay, so that's slightly better. Name it Misfortune because we need that luck. I thought for a second that was going to work. Ah, man. Apparently Paris just don't like us for some reason, which I don't know. I don't know what we did wrong, but I feel perfectly content. I feel like we're a well-organized individual community here. What does Paris have against the Ahdurin region? That's my real question. It's our community. I will exhaust it. I don't know. There's no real reason to... This is the final floor, so at least gives us some solace. Come on. Do it. Oh, no. Okay, I am going to go until we run out of health, basically. We got about 50 steps up. Come on. Somebody join us. Because you tried to kill the one you tried to recruit. I don't think I've done that with Paris, at least. I need to switch off your bubble, by the way. And your water gun, actually. Don't use any of that. Just do your regular air attack. I have rocks. Why am I not throwing those? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, exit. Alright, we got one. We just, it's just the Paris, apparently. I also need to remember, I'm going to jot this down in case, I hope not, because we're going until 7 today. And it's, for context, if we're going until 7 p.m., it is 5:35 right now, so we've got about an hour and a half. I am hoping that it does not take us an hour and a half to be able to get this Paris. Just jotting down the nickname real quick in case. Excuse me. I also need to mark up Poliwag wherever you are. Here we are. Are you sure Paris can be caught? It's on the list. I feel like that's the case. Well, let's accept. All right, I'm definitely not doing this. Well, actually, what's a reward? Green? Yeah, I'm not in this game. Ooh, that could be intriguing if I could find it. Let's go drop off ourselves. I'm almost positive Paris can be got. It wouldn't hurt to check, though. So, Beedrill... Oh, I don't need to click on those. So, Beedrill is unrecruitable. Hold up, we don't want to check here. Beedrill is unrecruitable. Pidgey's in Tiny Woods, which is unrecruitable. Gloom is too low of a percentage for us to get. Paris is here. Reindeer is Mushroom Forest, and we can go there. Yeah. Paris is listed here as having an 11.4% chance of being obtained, so I think it's possible. Gengar's out of the question. Executor is in Tiny Woods. Sunkern's in Tiny Woods. Sunflora is negative percentage way back when. Skarmory, Lino, and you get the rest. Cascoon, Dustox. The rest of these are folks that we can't get, and I believe we're out of friendly. Yeah. Yeah, just took a quick run through. Or like looking through here. And it feels like it's a yes. I think we're just getting really bad luck. Which, you know, you hate to see it, but I need a couple of these. Alright, so we're going to go through Silent Chasm. The only thing we need, though, is Paris. So let's take these out. Let's take another one out. Why not? And away we go. Just going to save real quick. Into Silent Chasm we go. Hopefully, everyone cross your fingers with us. Hopefully this is the last time we have to get to Silent Chasm. We just go through up to the 7th floor and then book it effectively. You had a feeling you'd do that at some point. Let's see what we got here. Come on. I was thinking about this. So, Up Smash and Pray, if you're still in chat, let me know. We have somehow accidentally caught this Yanma. I don't need another Yanma. There is no reason to have another Yanma. And in fact, it would actually take up spot. But I can, since the Yanma we have is unnicknamed right now, would you like to be the Yanma or would you like to be the Paris? Let me know in chat really quickly. I'm going to use this opportunity to take a drink of water. Up Smash and Pray, if you are not in chat, which, yeah. If you're not in chat, then I'm going to assume it's the, just in case. Will you evolve into Yanmega if it's in the game? I believe Yanmega is a Sinnoh Pokemon, which means it would not be in the game. Which is why I'm debating whether or not we replace the Yanma we've got. You want that Paris? Perfect. Since we've already got the Yanma, it doesn't really, like I said, because Yanmega is already, or since Yanmega is not a thing in this game. Actually, hold up. Let me be positive about this. Yes, it is a Gen 4 Pokemon. So, you want the Paris? Perfect. Okay, cool. We don't need the second Yanmega, or Yanma. Yanmega's a Pokemon. We were talking a while ago about Pokemon that are interesting that we've never used before. Yanmega's one to me. I don't really use bug types that often, but I feel like I want to use a Yanmega. Thank you for confirming, by the way. So, the Paris that we find, whenever we find it, is our next recruit. And it's gonna be named Misfortune because we need a little bit of luck. The shrooms will give us great fortune. Yep, that's apparently the philosophy we're living by in this particular encounter here. Is Yanmega bug flying? It is, if I'm not mistaken. There's a lot of bug flying types, but Yanmega, something about it's cool. Maybe it might have been Jesse's Yanmega. That just made me like really interested in it, but because it's interesting because it's a bug flying type. It evolves, I don't know if it still does, but it evolves in the past by leveling up with the move Ancient Power, which itself is such an interesting move. There we go. Let's grab this. I don't know how you see me. That's my real question. You're behind a wall. All right, we need to get to floor 7, I believe. Yes, we need to get to 7, where we theoretically have at least an 11... Oh, let me grab that apple. That's going to be important. Theoretically, we have roughly an 11.5% chance of getting a Paris. Of course, that is if we can get to floor 7 and find one. It's supposed to have an 11.4% chance of being recruited. If we get to level 26, I think, if I get to level 26 or 25, then it might be higher, which makes it that much more imperative that we find it somehow. We're at the point where everybody's doing 1 damage on moves. Like, we are over-leveled right now. It is fun, though. It is fun to play through the game over-leveled, as opposed to Loki praying whenever you go into fights, you know, with 2 Chikoritas, or 2 Dittos, or a coughing and a wheezing. Not a coughing and a wheezing, coughing and a Zubat. Ooh, a blue gummy. That's going to be fun. Let's see, let's head here. Alright, from here on out, we look for Paris on the end of every floor. Let's get it going. Hi, Paris. Do not use Quick Attack. I'm curious, actually, for those of you that have used YouTube streams for a while, what exactly is the heart thing? Is that just like a quick little emote that that just explains things? Or that just hearts? Or does it have some sort of bigger purpose? Oranberry. Was there an Oranberry that I missed? Or one that I picked up? Yeah, you see those hearts that are popping up? I have no idea what those do. Is it just like a heart? Or does it have some sort of like deeper purpose? And we just wait out the storm. Up, here we go. Bang! Yes! 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 I don't know if it was the hearts. I don't know what it was, but we got it. Let's go. Hype in chat. We done. Let's do this. Oh man. Yes, 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 yes. Hearts in chat. W's in chat. I don't know what else you proper people say, but that in chat. Oh, I don't want the capitalist. Let me click it shows for everyone. I think so. It shows up on my screen at least. Up smash and pray. Can you let me know? Do we do a period after the miss or not? So 4. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10 characters. Okay, so we don't even have a choice. We have to skip the period here. Or smush them together, but I think I prefer 4 and E. Misfortune. Right? Got that right. Oh, man. We done did it, guys. All right, now we have to get out of this dungeon ASAP. When I say ASAP, I mean speed is key. I'm talking full on, like, get out of here type of levels of vamoosing. I know it was a little delayed, but I give full credit for this particular encounter. Full credit goes to Up Smash and Pray. Is this me persuading you all to do super chats? Maybe. Does it work? It works every time it's attempted to work. No, don't take me seriously. I'll use super chat only if you're able to. Don't. I don't want to. I try my hardest to repeat that only because I want to be absolutely clear that I am not the type of YouTuber that's like, give me the monies. I am the YouTuber that implies, give me the monies. That's the difference there. He says, it is beautiful. It is wonderful. Hooray for Paris. Hooray for us getting out of here. That's what I'm trying to do. Where be the stairs? And where be myself to get to them stairs? I am out of tackles. Plan B. Inspiration. It is. Guys, did you know that every Pokemon will be recruited if you super chat? I know, it's got a 100% success rate of 1 attempt, but still. And we're out, secured, it's done. Great, let me knock off Paris on this list, wherever you are. Bang. Hey guys, remember Shiftry? We gotta go save. Oh, I meant to save. So let's save the game and because we gotta go. We got Shiftry to save. Yeah, so back to the story anyway. Look at that. Pelipper's not even delivering mail at this point. Pelipper has fully given up on mail. I think we may or may not have exhausted all of the newspapers. I'm not 100% sure, but it does feel like it. Okay, yeah, so, right. Yes, there is a person we need to save. And a new dungeon to get into. There's a boss battle. Guys, you remember how this was a story game? No, let's not do that. Ooh, I'm gonna grab... Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, let's... I'm gonna store that. And we're gonna take out... We've got so many of these. Right, so back to the store. Oh, wait. Take out. I'm gonna take out you. You. We could absolutely just eat a bunch of gummies and see what happens. Rather than do that, though, I'm gonna go you. All right, we're gonna be safe. I think it's best to be safe here. You don't have to worry about. Sorry about that. Take you out. You. I think we're okay with this. Did I take multiple Reviver Seeds? No, I only took one. Let me grab one Reviver Seed, I think. Anything else that strikes my fancy at that moment? Maybe an extra Oran Berry? I don't think that's probably necessary. Nope, you're golden. What's the special... I'm assuming you're saying special band. So it's a held item that if you are holding on to it, it doesn't double. It dramatically increases your special attack. I would recommend it. The only reason why I'm not using it is... I don't need this. Is that we're kind of over-leveled anyway. And on top of that, by holding on to an item, it prevents you from catching items. And sooner or later, that's going to become a concern. For now, though... Let's go to Mount Thunder. Let's finally save this Pokemon we were supposed to save like 10 years ago. This is the foot of Mount Thunder. I wonder if Alakazam's team is on their way. They should have saved him by this point. We have been ignoring Shiftry. One moment really quickly as I... So, I just wanted to make sure that this was right. We are able to recruit Pokemon on this first run through of Mount Thunder. So as such, I'm actually going to look this up very carefully. We already have Weedle. There's Nidoran male here. Electrike is here. Cacnea is here. We cannot get Pidgeotto because that's too negative. Beedrill's unrecruitable. Electabuzz is unrecruitable. We could get Stantler. No Ampharos. Yes to Gligar. No Manectric. Yes to Growlithe. I don't know if that made any sense to anybody out there. But, that is the case. However... I'm not going to go out of my way to get them. Partly because they may potentially be consuming Reviver Seeds. So if they show up, they show up. I mentioned that, so in other words, let me restate there. We've already got Weedle. Nidoran male. Actually, let me confirm. Others. Yeah, okay, just want to make sure. So we've already got Weedle. So Nidoran male, Electrike, Cacnea, Stantler, Gligar, Growlithe. If you would like to request any of those Pokemon nicknames, it is a $2 super chat that I'll write down here. Those are coming relatively soon, as in this dungeon. Of course, if you have any other Pokemon, feel free to jot them down now. If you just want the next one, then you can go ahead and throw a $1 donation in there. Or if you want to secure some more Pokemon, the rules and regulations, you know how it would be. I mention that only because we're here right now and there is a chance we could recruit them. So, now that we're done with that, let us return to the story where we attempt to actually save a Pokemon's life. We've got you set up completely. Let's grab this. I'm actually going to set the smaller one because we are going to use it, theoretically speaking. Again, not going out of my way to recruit them, but if they show up and join, they've joined. And I feel pretty confident we can beat them. That is, of course, if they show up, because apparently they decided, nah, we are much too powerful for them. The dungeon has decided, no, we're going to give you dead ends, but... Okay. One of the things that I want to talk about in the past that hasn't really... I don't know if I've discussed this much at all. The color schemes. That is Nidoran male. You know, the purple one. They're able to get purple done correctly. Because, like, Gengar is purple. Or at least, like, the dark bluish color. But for some reason, it's just not able to... They decided the color scheme changed there. There's a couple of Pokemon like that. Bulbasaur is like that as well, if I remember correctly. Its color scheme is different than what it's actually supposed to be. You are not a recruitable mon. I had a feeling you would do that. Not something I gotta worry about, though, as we are zooming through this. Stantler is a potential option. Actually, no, let's just throw rocks. That's what we're built for. Alright, I want to see if you will join me, though I doubt you will. Oh, that's just gonna blast you. Okay. I am not worried. Fury attack is normally something terrifying. That did 5 damage points. Just bounce over here. The quick attack did 87 damage. Yeah, I am not concerned. You can just head on out. You can grab that. There's a couple of Stantler down there. That is ways away, though. Hey, Gligar? Oh, you're flying. Forgot about that. Hey, we've leveled up. We are 23. Chuck that, and get rid of you with a tackle. Oh, these are my least favorite type of dungeons. It's the ones where, like, all these little weird winding paths exist. And the quick attack pops out. Let's bounce up from here. Can we knock you out before you get here? I have to go now. Bye-bye, nice stream. Hey, Yellow, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you joining. We'll just throw another one. It's not like we're running out. When Mud Slap is enough to knock you out. Jeez. Oh, there's so many winding back. There we go. Okie doke. That knocks out you. Ooh, free apple. And the special van. And a blast seed. Alright, to Mount Thunder. It's floor 10 now. I'm going to do this the roundabout way. And we're at the midpoint. Okay. Now we can be a little bit more serious about how we're doing. Oh, and the music's gotten a little bit more dark. That's terrifying. Let's tackle here. And then we'll tackle there. Look at you. Throw a couple of rocks. Alright, everyone. Who's ready for a boss battle? I called it. I knew we were going to land right there. Who is ready for a boss fight? I'm going to give this to you. Let's see, we got this set up. We got our health all good. Apple, Pecha, Blast Seed, Reviver Seed. All right, everyone. It's time for the boss fight. The 3rd floor. This is this is the one boss fight that I always get frustrated because the partner runs up ahead. Flash warning, by the way. Lighting and flash warning slightly, just in case that becomes a concern. There are some quick flashes here. You must be determined to utter such foolish words. Yeah, fight, Zapdos, whatever. I'm genuinely not concerned at all. Let's go here, here, here. Make sure you're exclusive move user. Great. All right, ready, one? Let's see. Turn 1. I take a step forward. Smoke screen. You're a whiffer. You are now basically unable to hit anything. Let's switch on your Ember. I'm going to switch on this. We've got a couple of Reviver Seeds. There is about a 12% chance we'll need to use them. I forget how much health Zapdos has, but that's 141. 200 and change. 280. That's kind of concerning. Never mind, we're done. I just saw your message, Clelea. Sparky fried chicken. As soon as we see it, it's like, well, Zapdos. Wait, does that mean you were supporting Zapdos and not me? I am saddened. I'm calling Zapdos my little fried chicken. I feel like if anything, Moltres would be the fried chicken, but I see what. Anyway, hey, Team ACT, why did it take you 10 years to show up? We were recruiting folks for this big fight, and you decided to just casually waltz your way up here? Anyway, Zapdos has calmed down. All is good. Zapdos is saying, all right, we'll fight for real next time. Bye. Also, here's a shift rate. I don't know what magic power Zapdos has to be able to do that, but hey, whatever works. Oh yeah, no, we easily fight off that Zapdos. Now, granted, we are both like level 20 plus. Also, Adam. I keep saying Adam because of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon podcast I have. Alakazam is like, hey, this is a human, right? Yes, I'm a human. It's a thing. Totally nothing to worry about. We can go talk to a Xatu guy. And that person apparently is very good at this stuff. So let's go over to them and solve this situation. Yeah, how it be? Yeah, apparently I was just staring off into the abyss. I wonder what I was thinking. And of course, there's this little sequence here that's totally nothing to worry about. Let us save. No, I was supporting you. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Let's head on out here. I think there's a couple of questions that I'm going to be asking. Listen, what's up? I appreciate it. comments take a long time. The timing is off. Yeah, just a little bit. All right, so remember all the trouble we had with getting the Silent Chasm Pokemon? Well, it's time to repeat that. We're gonna go through Mount Thunder a couple times. I'm gonna keep those. Might as well keep those actually. I don't need this, or this, or this. All right, so for the remaining hour of stream, we are gonna go through Mount Thunder and cross our fingers we can get it all done. Do you have friend areas? Nope, you don't. Okay. Dark Hey, Dark Art Drive. Sorry that you're a little late. Though you can always catch up. You can just go back. The fun thing about YouTube streams is that you can start from the beginning of the video and watch it through from there. Or just like what I do, because I tend to watch things sped up. You just give a little like a speed up thingy thing. Yeah, it's up to you. But you're here for the last hour. That's the important part. Appreciate you popping in. Moltres gives me normal Phoenix vibes. Never really thought about fried chicken when looking at it. Weirdly, it's just Zapdos in its Galarian form. That's funny. Oh, man. We have no reason to do anything else. Let's go to... I don't want to do the Great Canyon yet. Just save real quick. And now it's time to go do some more recruiting stuff in Mount Thunder. Let's drive on down. Mount Thunder. I just woke up. I'm going to go back and watch the VOD later. Hey, some interesting moments. Paris is not a Pokemon I'm a big fan of, at least right now, because Paris was being mean to me by legitimately pretending like I didn't exist. Which, not a big fan of personally. Cool. So I think the easiest thing to do is just stick to every floor and recruit until we run out of time. So Nidoran male, Electrike. Away we go. I should have brought an escape orb, now that I think about it. That was probably the smart thing to do, but I did not. It's not like Paris was particularly high on my list anyway, right? And then on top of all that, it decides to just not join. And I'm talking for like hours. I don't want to step like that. Where are you going to go? That's Cacnea. Cacnea is not able to join, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can set that, set that, set that, set that. Right. That's more Cacnea. Oh, hello. You could join the squad. Bam. But we're right back into the thick of things. Nidoran male. Join the squad. Welcome in. Give it a nickname. We do not have a reserved nickname for it, so it's going to be on nickname. Best. I think this, right? Well, okay, let's do this. If you join right now, this is perfect. We no longer need a Nidoran male, which is perfect, because now we can just stall it out. I think we're good. We can move on to the next one. We don't have to spend too much time in a particular area. We can relax a little bit. Destroy a Weedle, apparently. Are escape orbs rare as items you find in dungeons? I've never really ran out. I don't think they're particularly rare, but it would be nice to walk into a dungeon with that escape ability in mind. So it makes it just quicker, because otherwise I have to go find one, right? So I think if we search around enough, we'll probably find one. Is it B and A for passing turns? Yes, it is B and A for passing turns. All right, 1 through 4. So we can go a little bit ahead. If you get Electrike or Manectric, name it Uno, since it's the first card I had that got me into the series. Yeah, sure. I'll jot that down. Dark Art Drive. Remember, nicknames to guarantee your reserve. It's a super chat, but if nobody comes up with a name by that point, if no one reserves it, then I'm happy to. It's probably going to be Electric. I don't think Manectric can be recruited at this point. Yeah, it's unrecruitable. So the first Electrike or the second one we get will likely be the nicknamed one. Of course, that depends if someone wants to go for it. If no one reserves Slowpoke, I think it'd be funny to name it Michael. Hey, are you serious about that, Michael? Because I will write it down. How I feel most days. Ooh, no. Who leveled up? Who is now at 25? Wow. Yeah, fully serious. I love Slowpoke. Perfect. Okay. Gotta get down. Do this. Oranberry there, that there. Please don't step up. Yes, okay. Perfect. This is floor 4. Okay, so I will actually stand still. Actually, no, let's have you. He's just a goofy guy who's around 400 ping all the time. Slowpoke is adorable and his evolutions are and were strong. Yes, they are. Also very much a mood, yes. Is it just Electric that I can go for? Pidgeotto's out of the question. Yeah, so it's just Electrike. Let's eat a gummy. Why not? I was hoping that would, there we go. Gosh, this is very much like Shiny Hunt. This is too much like Shiny Hunting, I'll be honest. That way I can be immortalized in the form of a goofy guy who's just big vibing. I think I more can ask for. I mean, if you want to absolutely secure it yourself, you can throw in the Super Chat dollars. I understand not, you know, monetarily speaking. But, that would be the safer option. Granted, it's not exactly like this is a giant YouTuber stream that you have to absolutely make sure you secure it. So it's not like you should be too worried about somebody else taking it. And we wait. Ooh, we just take that. Oh, I was hoping you would join. Can you join if you're on the stairs? That might be a. I actually don't know if that cuts it out. Okay, we are getting very close. All right, that is my cue to move on. I'll probably contribute for more mons along the journey. It just depends when we get to some of my other favorites. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that personally, though then again, I am biased about that. As far as I know, yes, a Pokemon can join while on the stairs. Thank you for letting me know, Jay. I wasn't sure if... Because I know there's some weird, wonky things that can happen. Don't laugh at my point. I am not laughing at you at all. There we go. That's not what I want. I need to eat something. I will say, though, just a reminder to everybody. These streams are going to be going on every day this week. Friday is the final day that I will be streaming this. The rest will be recorded offline. So, obviously it becomes much more difficult to reserve nicknames if I'm not actually live streaming for you to throw the super chats in. So I would recommend making sure that it's reserved at least before Friday. Now, if we get closer, obviously it's easier to work with. And if you're joining all the streams, that's just as good. But I just want to throw that out there in case that becomes something you want to keep in mind. Let's see. We can go there. Yeah. We had a few months joined on the stairs. I was watching from the VOD. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was an actual thing set up there. Let's see. These are all Pokemon I can't actually bring. Oh, you are someone I can join. That's a no. There's a level up. Oh, that's something I could have done. I think we can continue from there. I think we'll do that. Rather than wait it out completely, we'll go until we run out of belly or something. Give it a good run through. And we wait some more. Ooh. Alright, throw that. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, I'm not worried about the Beedrill. There's a Stantler. That's someone I want to go for. And then finish them off. No, that's okay. That's something. Another Stantler. We'll add the orange gummy, go for a little bit higher. There's apparently this 106 Poke that's just bothering Electabuzz for some reason. Oh, I was hoping that was going to come this way. Hey, there we go. Yep, there's the empty belly. And ahead we go to floor number 7. It's just Gligar. Wait, it's just Gligar. We can't even get Stantler? What am I sitting here fighting Stantler for? No wonder it's not even working. See, that's why, ladies and gentlemen, reading is important. Okay. Let's try... Chuck that up. Just A attack and we'll finish him off. Oh, I'm not a fan of this particular floor. You are out of quick attacks. Okay, that's something. Alright. Tackle. Tackle again. Come on. Whoa, I do not need you in the way. And that does that. That gets an extra apple. That's fun. We continue through here. Oh, my game is running slow. That's not a good sign. Alright, one moment. Let me just hop out of here very quickly. See if I can fix this. Sorry about this. It looks like the game is running slow for some odd reason. One moment, everyone. I'm going to here's one. I'm gonna go here very quickly. I'm gonna change this to 6:30. I'll be right back. Just want to make sure that this isn't so. Apologies for this. Hello, everyone. I am back. I think I have fixed it. So we are going to go back into this and finish off this half-hour set. Pop that back on. Pull the game back up. It looks like there was something running in the background that was like updating and causing issues. So we should be good now. I am looking for Growlithe or Gligar. That's one of them. Don't knock it out. Don't knock it out. Don't knock it out. You knocked it out. You're just too powerful. We leveled up. We are 24 and we've learned a new move I literally don't know. Mud Sport. I don't need Mud Sport. Okay, I want you there, I want you here, and we're just gonna stall while we can. We need Growlithe or Gligar to join the squad. Poison is not ideal. We're just gonna have to wait it out, see if we can find somebody to come join our squad before we run out of health here. Nope. Manectric is not one of those Pokemon. Alright, that's good enough. Let's eat this one orange berry that we've got. And tackle. All we need is Gligar or Growlithe. Oh, you are not the opponent I want to deal with. Like I said, you are not the opponent I want to deal with. You are the opponent I want to deal with. Nothing? Sad. Right. Let's go down over here, find a thing that can be successful. There's a bunch of stuff here. We are about to make bank. I think we've got so many gold ribbons with us. We've got at least 2 or 3. And then just general Poke as well. No, I can't follow them. It's a special band. Great. Let's go down here. Found the stairs. Perfect. Let's have you here. And I think we just wait and see. We've got a couple of spots left. And the Ember is good enough to knock out, so that's good. There's the empty belly. This is our final apple. I was hoping Gligar would join. Come on. Step up. A attack. Nothing. Alright, you are not the threat that I want to worry about. So we go A attack here, and that takes care of that. When we get very hungry, we'll move on. Actually, hold up. This is the last floor, right? I don't think there's another one after this. Yep. We can save our adventure. There's a couple of Pokemon up here. I think Growlithe and Gligar are both up here and both recruitable. So we still have a shot. Oh, I could have sent Nidoran home. I made the mistake there. We can go tackle here. We only have to worry about 2 floors, so not that much of a concern. Oh, hello. I don't want to do anything yet. From here is where I attack. Let me go for tackle again. Nope, nothing. Thought we had it there. They taunt you too. They have like the debating. You can feel it like debating whether or not you want to join. That is not what I wanted to see. That is also not what I wanted to see. This is again not what I wanted. Move, my friend. I had a feeling that was going to happen at a certain point. Just eat this. No arguing with the Electabuzz. That'd be ideal. Where did you come from? Why? Oh my gosh, what am I going to do here? Okay, good. That attacked me. I was not sure if that attacked me. It's a Manectric. That's not going to help. But people are coming this way. Alright, down here. Around. Throw the rock. Throw the rock. We're going to attack here. Knocked out. Let's see. Let's have you like this, and then we'll charge up. Let you finish off whoever's not worthy. We sit back. And wait. Alright, I'm going to actually move here now itself. So we need to get to the end of the dungeon. So I want to make sure we have the space to do so. Perfect. Oh, and you might be the one with the max elixir. That might be great. Why did you do that? Please knock it out, Nidoran. Or me. That works as well. Okay. You move there. You move up. We wait. Now we just wait for we're waiting for Gligar or Growlithe to show up. Everybody else is not ultimately someone we need to worry about. Gligar up or Growlithe. Nope. Hello? Yes! Growlithe on the squad. Let's go. Did we have a nickname for Growlithe? I do not believe we did. So, remember doing the job. No nickname here. We can go at adventures. We filled up our party. Let's get out of here. Perfect. We can grab Nidoran male. We can grab Growlithe. That worked pretty smoothly. The game obviously is working now. Very good. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes left. That might be another run or two through Mount Thunder. We can go ahead and give a check of what Pokemon are still possible to get. Let's see. Beedrill's no, no, no. Gloom's a no. Executor's a no. Electabuzz is a no. Ampharos is a no. Sunkern's a no. Sunflora. Gligar? I don't know why I clicked on it. Gligar is Mount Green. No, 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 no. Electrike. So Gligar and Electrike are actually the only Pokemon left that we can obtain. Why do I have $2,000? Why? So we can actually finish. We could finish Mount Thunder today potentially, which is better than I thought. I am going to take you. Yeah, let's take a couple of those. Got those set. Got that set. Sorry for that. Electrike and Gligar are the only Pokemon we need, and both can be obtained at the same... Oh, I need an Escape Orb. That's what I want. Gligar and Electrike. Let's grab one of these. I believe this helps out. Michael with the it's pound, right? £1 donation. Thank you very much. Do you have a preference of which one? Electrike technically would be first. So, technically speaking, I should be nicknaming the Electrike. I, however, as you can tell, do not... I will willingly break my rules. So, Crinkles for Gligar, if possible. That'll show... There we go. Gotcha. We'll do that for the Gligar. Who was it that nicknamed the Electrike? I actually need to find... That's Darkrai. I'll accept an Electrike too, though. We'll go for whichever one is first, then. If I can... I know they didn't reserve it, but Darkrai Drive did have a nickname for Electrike, so I think for simplicity's sake, we'll go that, and then the Crinkles for Gligar, since that's what you would prefer. So let's go for that. Of course, though, I need to find the Electrike first. There we go. We're going to need this. Sounds good. Wouldn't want to get rid of someone else's name. Yeah, they didn't have it a reserve per se, but I'm being generous here. We don't have to. I mean, I enjoy the super chats, obviously, but we don't have to stick to that rule. Plus, it's the end of the stream. What are you gonna do? That's not nice. I do not want to deal with you. Ooh, I do want to deal with you. Hello. No, I don't. Apparently not. Any moment now. And the Cacnea we can't get. The Weedle we've already got. It's no problem if Electrike gets Crinkles. I can claim Miniature for next stream. Okay. We'll see which one we get first, because if I can't find the Electrike on the first couple of floors, then Gligar is probably going to be next up, because Gligar's in the upper half. You know, because if the wind kicks me out at a certain point, then I'm kind of stuck, right? That wasn't enough? Oh, I need to use Stab. Okay. Or Super Effective. That's 2. On Strike 3, we'll bounce out. There has to be an Electric that wants to join as well. That kind of plays a role, right? Alright, that's my cue to Vamoose. Let us go. So the first 4 floors have Electrike. If none of that works, then we gotta jump for the Gligar and the second attempt for the Electrike, which will likely be next stream based on how this has been going so far. We have a soft out at 7. Oh, I need to eat something. That's why we got all this. Scooch over here and we wait. Actually, we wait this way. I know this isn't... I hope this is interesting. This isn't quite as cool as shiny hunting, per se. Because at least there's like the chance of a shiny showing up, which will be incredible. I don't know if finding a Pokemon has the same impact. Hold up. But I hope it's interesting and fun all the same, and you get to hang out, relax with the community, the squad, get nicknames in and everything. Bounce over this way. I'm glad you didn't use quick attack. I need to, like I said, I'm glad you didn't use quick attack. You are being, oh, because you can't, duh. This Electric is not being nice to me. See, I don't mind if they're not being nice to me if they want to join the squad. But if they don't, then that kind of makes it feel rude. Also, there's like 269 damage. Gee. That wasn't even quad effective. That was just a really angry attack there. There's an Electric somewhere that is holding a gold ribbon and near some gravel rocks. Oh, you're out of tackles. That's the second one, I believe. There we go. Her Weedle's genetic code got rewritten by that hit. That is hilarious. Alright, that's my cue to Vamoose. Hey, can that Electrike that has the gold ribbon come here? Because it'd be very cool to have it, but no. Reminder, if you haven't, to like the stream because we're approaching the end of it. Because that'd be cool. And you want to be cool, right? Yeah. That's my reasoning for why you should like this time. Let's jump straight to 4. The 170. I don't know how the math works out on this, but it is either a wide range or that was just a really rough shot. I'm going to say no only because we still need to get 2 Pokemon. If it was 1, I wouldn't mind this, but since we have to get Gligar and Electrike, and there's still a chance for that, I'm going to say no here. Not necessarily efficient, not mandated, you know what I mean? Let's do this. And we wait. Really? And we wait. Someone is asleep down there. That's not what I wanted. Alright, you're not someone I need to worry about. Okay, I'm going to switch off your quick attack very quickly. Thought that would work. Okay. That's a Weedle, I don't have to worry about you. Let's go Blue Gummy. And we continue to wait. Up, 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 hello. Okay, first off, you're out, that's perfect. Second off... Darn it. I thought we had it there. And we wait some more, that's step 1. Alright, we can... I need to not have you do that. Just grab this very quickly. A Weedle with String Shot, and we wait. The one advantage of slowing down, I think, is that our belly decreases slower as well. Yes! Bang! Finally. Yes, we are nicknaming this. Did we want to go, Michael, did we want to go Crinkles for Gligar or for Electrike? Up to you how you want to do it. Up to you or Darkrai Drive, basically, whoever wants to let me know first. You say Uno for Electric? Alright, gotcha. I think that was what we had set previously, right? Yes. Uno. Great. Now we need to find where Gligar is, and I have already forgotten what floors those are. I know that's the end game, so actually we might as well... Let me just confirm real quick, because if we can, we could just jump straight to the 7 through 10. And it's 10 floors. Yes, okay. So let's jump straight to floor 10. Along the way, we're just looking for Gligars. And, ooh, this is helpful. Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second there. We'll try to go to floor 10, fighting Gligars. Yikes! Please don't attack us. Please don't. No, that's good. We'll go to floor 10, find the Gligars. If that doesn't work, we'll go to the upper section, 2 floors. The second floor, sorry, and then go get Gligar there. If that doesn't work, then we have to try again, probably next stream. So we'll just zoom through this. Besides, the next couple of floors, the 5 and 6 don't have Gligar anyway. Oh, I did not notice you guys at all. And we take you out. We level up to 25. I think that does boost our recruitment rate a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. I think getting to floor 25 does boost our recruiting. I want to throw this at you. There we go. You're going to need that. Let's get the gummies. Let's get the Poke. We are getting dizzy from hunger. That's not a big deal. So we've got the apple and the gummies to go. Alright, Gligars can start showing up now. Ideally, they join. We have the lightning rod. Yes. I did not realize how clutch that would be. But that could be incredibly useful. Speaking of incredibly useful, hello, Gligar. How would you like to join the team? Or not? One of these days, I mean, it has worked already, but one of these days it's going to work because I just say it often. There's that. We are collecting a lot of money from this dungeon. Let's see here. Here. Not worried about recruiting Electabuzz. They won't be allowed to be recruited. I am concerned about you. Don't tell me it's up there. Is that a... I missed the chance. There it is. Come on, Gligar. Nope, not this time. Take the... no tackle. Take the attack. Drop that Poke as well, that's nice. Oh, hello. Come on, Gligar. Save us the trouble. Not this time. There was a Gligar there. There it is. Come on, Gligar. Not this time either. Now we can just chuck some rocks. You're not going to be. Electric leveled up. That's something. Sorry about that. Here's this. We need to get to floor 10 before we can do the stall technique. Like that. That works. Hello. You are not someone I'm a big fan of. But perfect. Great. We can go... Oh, gosh. How do I get you in there? Alright, you know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Let's eat the blue gummy. Let's go down. Now, if you come... That way you'll meet me. That way you'll meet... Like that. That's very good. Let's switch these on. Exclusive move user. And now we wait. Looking for Gligar. I believe... Yep, Gligar is the only one left. If we can't find them here, then we go to the second floor of the top section, try to find them there. Oh, hello. Until then, we wait. We can just attack the folks that don't particularly matter. There's a Gligar with an apple. That's news that there's a Gligar on there. I don't know if you guys know this. I may have described this on a challenge previously, but as you wait in the dungeon, more Pokemon show up, and it's not as if they despawn. Like, they stay there until they are defeated. So if you wait around long enough... Oh, darn. I was hoping that you could stay. If you wait around long enough, there could be a dungeon entirely filled with nothing but Pokemon. Presumably, at least. I'm not worried about you. You probably have Flash Fire, though. That's not good. Let's eat this apple. Grab that. Alright, I'm not worried about either of you. Come on, Gligar. Let's strike one. Come on, Gligar. Let's go. We got one. We've reached the theoretical end of stream. But obviously we're not ending it right now. We're not gonna end it in the middle of a dungeon. A Gligar we must find, and either now or later. Perhaps is the question. Alright. Apparently that answers later. So like I mentioned, actually I'm gonna save here. Not sure if you heard that. I am going to save here. We're gonna go through the first floor, find a Gligar, or if not, the second floor, find a Gligar. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to be ending the stream on a down note. So let's go, Gligar. Come on. That's a Gligar. Would you like to join? I thought it was gonna be that easy. I wish it was that easy. Okay, let's go around about here. Up over here. I'm not sure if that was a Gligar or not. Up down here. And boy, who's playing hard to get. That's an understatement. It's still not as bad as Paris yet. We haven't reached the point where I'm completely frustrated, so... There's someone. Come on. Hello? Okay. I did not think this through, but you know what? We'll figure this out. It has dawned on me that the Manectric might beat the Electrike. Although you will listen to me, that's a good point. I keep forgetting to send them back home when they become a member. Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, let's just jump straight ahead. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like you need to survive a... Hey. Wait a minute. Alright, we just got a level. Yeah, but like I said, for a Pokemon to fully trust you, I suppose is the best way to describe it, you need to complete a dungeon section with them, not necessarily a dungeon itself. That's why the Electrike is good there, because we beat the first section of the dungeon. You're gonna walk up or you're gonna straight? You're not gonna fill in the gap, I'll tell you that much. Alright, we're just gonna have to bounce back and forth between the two. How did the lightning rod not work there? Alright, come on. Am I not understanding the lightning rod ability? Maybe it's not... no, Thunder Wave would do it. Okay, hello. Now to think about it. Tactics, just wait there. Yeah, wait there as well. Let me just take this guy on myself. Hey, how's it going? Join. It didn't work. Actually, I can stay up here. That's not going to cause any issue. Come on, Gligar. Join. That's a something stirring. We got one show. We got one X on the clock. Hi, Gligar. Join the squad. Or not. That's 2 strikes on the clock. Just a reminder, as we're about to end the stream off soon, if you haven't already, please like the stream. I would greatly appreciate it. As it does help with the algorithm and with the stats and all that sort of fun stuff. It's getting closer. That is 3 strikes on the clock. I unfortunately have to go. I'm just going to run up north. Then don't use Quick Attack. You've got other moves. We got to secure the guy we got, so... Unfortunately, no Gligar this time. We're going to have to try again next time. Last call to like, last call for nicknames and all that sort of stuff as we're about to finish off here. Save the adventure. And drop down here. Yeah, immediately no mail. We just gave up on the concept of mail at this point. We'll get the big guy next time. Yeah, I hope so. That's the only one that we're missing. Everybody else we could theoretically work with. I will say, going through Mount Thunder multiple times is getting us a boatload of money. Like, we probably have enough to buy the next set of friend areas, if I had to take a guess. Just throw that there. We'll go here. Alright, everyone. Thanks so much for listening, watching, supporting in any way, shape, or form that you do. As a reminder, we will be on YouTube tomorrow from 4 p.m. Eastern Time to 7 p.m. Eastern Time. For perspective, right now, Eastern Time, it is 7:07. So just do the math. We start at 4 p.m. Or if you'd like to join me in the morning, I stream from 9 to 12 in the morning on twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region. If you haven't followed, please do. And if you are free, of course, join me on that stream as I go through Explorers of Sky, but my starter combination here changes every half an hour. Or, if chat wants it to, through donations and other factors, it can change even more often. So, check that out if you haven't already. An update of the little number right there. We have 39 Pokemon. Well, technically, we have 36 Pokemon, 33 of which are actually red. So we have 33 of our 300 plus. Oh, boy. But we're going to be streaming every single day this week, Monday through Friday. Today's Sunday, obviously. Friday will be the last day of stream. So, as we approach that point, please, 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 if you have not already, and you want to do so, by the end of Friday, please don't, throw the super chat in for a nickname, just as a quick reminder there. Also, like the stream, thumbs up, all that fun stuff was greatly appreciated. If you haven't already, subscribe, check out the other YouTube channels, not the YouTube channels, I mean there are other ones, but check out the other YouTube challenges that I've done in various different Pokemon games, and the other series that are going on as well. We got a Pokemon Violet series, first time playing through that, that's casually going. And be sure to check out the VODs if you missed the videos, all that stuff. You know, ad, promo, check out the content I do is basically what I'm saying. Thanks everyone for listening, thanks for watching, thanks for supporting. Appreciate all of you, people that were chatting, lurkers, everybody in between. Thanks so much, and until next time, take care. If I was cool, I'd be having some sort of like WWE or wrestling type of intro right now. It'd just be like, it's time, but also that is very unlike me. Hello everyone, welcome to the Ahdurin region. I'm your host Ahdurin himself, and welcome back to another episode / stream / me begging people to join my squad video thing. It do be the time though. Yes, welcome everyone. Hi Frosty, hi Glalia, hi Michael. Hello lurkers that are out there. Welcome to the situation room. I don't know. Welcome. Thumbs up. You know how it be. and we are going to get started in just a moment. I've got some tea that's being made in the background, so if I step away in the next 5 minutes, it's to grab that, because it's important, especially to heal this cough that seems to have never gone away. I can't wait to refer to this or look back on these streams months from now and be like, wow, that cough must have been really annoying. Yeah, it was. Yes, future Ahdurin, it was. It was very annoying. to remind you of the pain you've had in the past. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope all is good. We got the YouTube folks filtering on in. You guys know what's going on. I'll give brief recaps of what happened last time. The VODs are available on this very channel. And if you want to catch up on the other challenge that I'm streaming in the mornings on twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region, those VODs are available on that Twitch channel and on the backup YouTube channel. Though the ones on the YouTube channel, due to Twitch guidelines, are 24 hours behind. I think it's the best way to describe it. So, you can check out, both of those. That'd be cool. I have not made any adjustments to volume, so I am crossing my fingers that it will work. Let us move over here. Let us see this. Hey, it looks like it's working. Great! For those of you that are joining us for the first time and have no idea what's going on, we are attempting to recruit every single Pokemon in the game. It's basically the Professor Oak's challenge, if you've heard of that from the main series games, except, of course, Professor Oak isn't here. Though, question of the day that I don't actually do, but we'll do it this time. If Professor Oak was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would he be? Leave your answers in the comment section or the chat if you're live. While we're waiting for answers and while I'm preparing for this, if you would like to, super chats are obviously very great. Becoming a member of the channel is also very great as well. I'll remind you guys occasionally because I think becoming a YouTuber, I'm legally obligated to do so. And as a result, if you do small donations of $1, $2, a couple bucks here and there, you can nickname Pokemon. You can make the challenge harder for me, or you can just do it out of the goodness of your heart, which is also, as a person that does it, thumbs up sort of situation. This giant chart here is a list of every single Pokemon that can theoretically be obtained in this game. The ones that have no background or the white background behind them are not recruited and can be nicknamed. So if you see that you really want to nickname Bulbasaur, perfect. Its white background means that you're able to do so. Anything that is black has a prior evolution that we have recruited. So for example, the Electrode, we've got a Voltorb in our party that is supposed to turn into the Electrode, but if we want to, we can nickname an Electrode, find a new one, bring them in instead. If it's green, it's already been reserved, but we haven't gotten the recruiting yet, and if it's red, we've got them. Nicknames may or may not be possible at that point. There is some flexibility involved. If I were to follow my rules, then I have to follow this exactly, but I don't. I very much am very lax with this, and if there are no super chats, then I tend to toss it to chat. Now, I would love donations, but also that's me and the money speaking personally. I promise I won't talk about it for the next, half an hour. We are, I believe, going through Mount Thunder. Welcome, Ow Overkill. Glad you could pop into the start here. And I think we can just get started. You guys know what's going on. You've been here. You know how this be. If I am not mistaken, I believe we are attempting to get a Gligar. Does that sound right to everybody out here? Let's see. Beedrill, we can't. No. Sagitor. Electabuzz is no. Ampharos is a no. No. Gligar, yes. No. And we're back to being. Okay, so it is just the Gligar. Everybody else is either requires us to be level 90, which we have made the executive decision not to count, or requires us to it's either level 90 or it's just flat out unrecruitable at this point. So I think we are okay. Why? Does anyone remember why I grabbed these gummies? Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Let us go. As a reminder, of course, if you're live right here, liking, subscribing to the channel is greatly appreciated. If you're watching this for the first time, if you're new, we love lurkers on this channel. I myself am a lurker. Gummy for the stalling tactic. Yeah, did I switch from apples? Did I make the executive decision to do so? We can switch this on. I am going to pull up Mount Thunder on the side, though I believe... Actually, I probably don't need to. It's like 7 to 10. Why are you standing still? Why would you be standing still? Oh, it's probably some tactic that I did yesterday. Hey, you should be with me. I think, by the way, one more level. I think it's 26 that it starts. At 26, our friendship odds boost a little bit, so it becomes that much better. Now that I think about it, you can probably use that. You're slow. Yes. There we go. I believe I wrote it down, Michael, but just in case I didn't, could you remind me what the nickname was for the Gligar? I just pull out the book. I also finished off that DX playthrough and those ending right back. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Crinkles, that's it, yes. Hello, you can, there we go, that gets rid of you. Alright, let's, oh, that's on it. That's fun. So how is everyone doing today? It's a Monday, everyone's in various times of day. I know we've got a lot of people right now that are actually like, late nighting right now, which exciting. Ooh, look at that. What? You can get out of here. Bullet Seed would be so great if we had any grass type Pokemon. Now I'm just working to get the friend ribbon so I can try to get some shinies. Yes, you can shiny hunt in DX. That actually leads me to a question. There's a couple of people in chat here. I am going to make the assumption that you guys also watch the videos on this channel, or at least I'd like to think you watch all the videos, but obviously that requires a long amount of time. But I'm assuming there are a couple people that watch the various game series that appear on this channel. After Pokemon Violet is done, I'm nowhere near done, by the way, but after Pokemon Violet is done, what is the next game you would like me to play? I'm just genuinely curious. I will say, when it comes to challenges, if you're wondering why there are no challenges on Gates to Infinity or Super, while I know a lot about those games, I myself have not played them, and I would like to do a playthrough of it myself before doing a challenge. I also would like to do one on the channel, like a proper playthrough on the channel. I don't have one for Blue Rescue Team or for Explorers, but it'd be fun to do something like that. Even though this is like, this right here would be a, this could be considered a complete 100% playthrough of Blue Rescue Team, though. I don't know if we're going to necessarily need to 100% it. We're certainly going to do a lot of it. But I'm curious, what is the, what is it? Either another Mystery Dungeon game, another Pokemon game you want to see, or just a game that's completely different. I have interest in doing like a redoing. I of course want to continue the Ace Attorney series because that's up there in franchise, my favorite franchises of all time. I probably should have stored stuff now that I think about it. 2 sets of 99s. Yeah, that's Gates, General Gates. So I know the story beats of Gates. Does that feel a third? Wait a minute, I'm curious. Hold up. Okay, that's what. So General Gates, yeah, Gates might be interesting as well. If you want 100% get all icons, a living dex, and all 4 statues, yeah, that would be 100%ing it. I don't think this playthrough will end up 100%ing it, because the statues have to do with like the dojo, right? I don't think we're gonna do that. And then the icons, there's some dungeons we probably don't have to do. Like all of the 99 floor ones that require you to get to the top, they don't have a recruitable option in them, if I remember correctly. So we likely won't be doing those for this particular challenge. But we might. I mean, at a certain point, we might as well. Or I might have this just saved, and if we ever want to do a 100%, we could do so. I'm going to eat this. I'm curious. Can we find another gravel rock? It's not a gravel rock, but that is cash, and we're going to need that sooner or later. Let's do this. We've got this set up. Anyway, so yes, so we got Gates. You're going to block the way. How is that going to work? You're going to walk there and then diagonal. Okay. And we just wait out the storm. I believe Gligar shows up. Lucario statue requires you to get... Oh, it's the badge thing. That's right. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that, though I am surprised we're not one-shotting. I think I might go for a 99 dungeon run. Never attempted, so I'm not sure who to take in. Theoretically, you could take anybody. I don't know if I would recommend everybody, but you could certainly try. Make sure I'm right here, right? Mount Under. Anyway, so we have a vote for Gates. I am curious, though, for everybody else, what is the prevailing theory or record? There we go. Just make sure. Yeah, it's 7 through 10. I literally just recruited the Gligar and Mount Thunder and DX going for the Zapdos rematch. Cool, cool. Hey, can I get your luck? The question. So currently right now the main series on the channel is a Pokemon Violet playthrough, first time playthrough, basically spoiler free. Because right now I still don't know all the Pokemon that are in the game and like the various beats, and I would prefer to keep it that way at this point while I have the opportunity to do so. But after the Violet series is done, I do this. After the Violet series is done, what is the next game that I should play? Is my question. We've had a vote for Gates because I've never actually played Gates, and my personal preference would be to do a proper playthrough of a game before I start doing challenges on it. So I've done playthroughs of Blue Rescue Team, I've done playthroughs of Explorers of Sky. Most of that is on my own time. And as a result, I do challenges on those. If we want to do challenges in Gates or challenges in Super, I would want to do a proper playthrough of it to actually play the game normally before I decide to play it not normally. Are there, is this the best floor to find? Like, is there a floor where Gligar becomes more prevalent? 7. You show up 8. And then you get to there. We're on 7, so that's 1. On floor 9, it's 1, 2. And on floor 10, it's 4. I might go to 10, actually. That might be the better idea. Go over here. I know there's another thing in Violet that I haven't seen and only know scattered bits of. For my sake, please, if it is a spoilery thing, keep it to yourself. I still have not... I've kept myself spoiler-free. Okay, so we can't actually... Okay, but what if I were to throw this? Can I pick up this? That is fascinating. So it actually... That is new. I didn't know that. So, if you have a full inbox and maxed out gravel rocks, and you're missing one gravel rock, then it cuts it off. So it doesn't actually pick up all 4 of them. It instead only picks up to fill in the gap and then destroys the rest. I'm surprised about that. I thought it would have been, it would have just prevented you from picking it up. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm just saying I'm surprised I still haven't seen everything in lots of... Oh, I love games that have a bunch of secrets and other things. And then this. There we go. Now we can get a new set. That's cool. I did not know that. Alright, I'm going to start using some of these gravel rocks because we might as well. We got nothing better to do. Oh, hey. Where are you? Hi, don't... Oh, good, you're out. Oh, do this. There's a gravel rock out. There's a Gligar out there with gravel rocks. Might be this one. Yep, there it is. Darn. Are hacks on the table for suggestions? Because I know that Sky and Red have Kaizos. I don't know how I feel about hacks. Throw this off from there. I'm not sure how I feel about hacks, so for now I'm going to hesitate and say no. Maybe in the future, at least for now, I'm gonna say, for playthroughs on the channel at least, I'm going to say no. Hey, come on. That did 200 damage. Join. The only thing is with DX now I have 2 separate files from my original playthrough of Swampert and Sceptile, but I feel like I'll probably never touch that file again. I feel that, yeah. Okay, 26. This, I believe, boosts our recruitment percentage by a couple of points. Is that enough? Let's test it. I thought for a split second it was going to work. I thought it was going to work, and then it didn't, and I was sad. Yeah, I'm not worried. It's either in that corner or there's like a root. Oh, wait, hello. Got a new appreciation for Chikorita in this game. Gets both Reflect and Light Screen. Linking both is just great. Yeah, Chikorita can be... Chikorita can be tough to play with, depending on the foe that you're going up against. Chikorita's got a combination that can work. And yeah, and the reflect light screen thing is just perfect to bolster both sides of the defense. Hello, would you like to join the squad? Yes! Oh my gosh, that actually worked! We can leave. Yes, nickname. I gotta make sure I spell it right. C-R-I-K-L. Yes. Please don't faint immediately. Please don't faint immediately. Alright, executive decision. Vamos. I'm not taking any chances. We are leaving. We did it. Okay. Ooh, we actually have mail. Is it like newsletters? Is it like nothing? Bunch of missions. Okay. Cool. So I believe we have actually obtained everybody we can at this particular point. So we are going to head to the next section, which is the Grand Canyon, if I'm not mistaken. Just throw all this stuff in there. What do we actually want? Do I actually want anything? Honestly, we are powerful enough that it doesn't actually matter. Okay, so we are going to head into the Grand Canyon now. Guys, plot progress. Remember that when that was the thing? In Grand Canyon, we are able to recruit people on our first attempt. So, if there is anybody that you absolutely want a nickname for, and in case we find them on this particular journey, I would recommend nicknaming reservations now for anybody in Grand Canyon. Because again, I do believe we can recruit people on our first go through. I will not be searching people out, but it is something to keep in mind. So, just gonna point that out there. Let's go. I brought literally nothing. Grand Canyon is one of my favorite dungeons. Absolutely love the music. I agree. It's very good. Hold up, let's just... very good, yes. Alright, let me... Oh, Great Canyon. Have I been calling it Grand Canyon? It's a large canyon, you know what it is. But yes, the Great Canyon, not the Grand Canyon. And it is time for us to go to the Hill of the Ancients. Let's go. So just to prove it, I believe, yeah, we can get some folks here. So if they show up, Doduo, Skiploom, Fanfi, any one of those is someone that you really want nicknamed. Especially if it's these Fanfi here that are randomly showing up. There's a level up. Ooh, new move. Good one. Flame Wheel. Can you cut corners? You can cut corners. You're just better at this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna replace that. Let's go. Bro, I recruited a Minetric at the last floor of Mount Thunder. Zapdos can't do a thing because of Lightning Rod. Yeah, Lightning Rod's a good ability. What if I request a Fanfi named Fanfi? If you would like to throw a $2 super chat to request a Fanfi named Fanfi, you could do so. I'm not sure if that would be the wisest financial decision, but also my extreme bias would say yes, do that. You know, I'm biased about the answer to my question here, or the answer to your question there. I would recommend yes, but also but that's thinking for myself and not for you. I'm just gonna set this. There we go. Skiploom has a -19 recruit rate, and Vileplume, Breloom, Cacturne, Noctowl, Ariados, Houndoom are all unrecruited. I'm assuming everybody else is fair game, so it sounds like basically everybody that's evolved is not good, or not possible. That might make this dungeon actually quicker, because I think the majority of the Pokemon here are that type of Pokemon. So it's like Doduo. As of right now, it's Doduo and Fanfi. No Dunsparce? Dunsparce maybe. Though not now, we probably need a new recruit area. Oh, I just ran away from you. Hey. I found the stairs. Let's see what we got here. Blast Seed. Reminder, of course, if you haven't, please like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Helps out with the algorithm. Lets me know that you're here. It helps. We got a bunch of folks here. Very cool. Welcome, everyone that's popped in. The Recruit 'em All challenge has progressed for once, which is a new thing. See, we need to hit. That would be ideal. There we go. Oh my. Alright, just... I'm gonna use Growl for once. It's not efficient, but we don't really need to. But it stalls a bit. There's that Flame Wheel that does, cool 200 damage right there. I don't have any throwers. Pro gamer tip: hitting your moves is preferable to missing. That reminds me of I'll go with, who is it? It's Barry, right? The Gen 4 rival, whose advice is like, hey, here are some tips on how to be a really good trainer. Always hit your moves. Always make sure your opponent misses them. Use type advantages. And I'm like, yes. Good job, Barry. Wait. Oh, it's just a cherry berry. That's not fun. Yeah, calm, cool, and collected. 80 plus. Grab that and walk away. You know you can cut corners, right? There we go. Calm, cool, 100 plus damage. No, not doing that. Really? Well, that's not fun. Endure feels like such a good move in this game. Especially, well, let me rephrase that. Endure feels like such a good move for the player in this game. Because if you have Endure, then and are in like a desperate situation, you can just endure and then heal up afterwards. Right? Or am I overthinking that? Because I feel like that would be the case. You just go through one of those 99 floor dungeons with a Pokemon that knows Endure. Anytime you're in a sticky situation, just endure and then, you know, get away. Heal up on your own time. Take all the time you need. All calm, cool, and collected. That's a couple of... You know what? Why not? Gravel rocks and sticks can bypass Endure. Can they? If they can, then that's even... Then... Well, okay, it depends on for the player character, it depends on that situation. Because by the 99 floor, they start to realize how things work. Enduring solves all problems. Great problem. There's that. That knocks you out. We pop down here. We go there. Call it a weekend. Let's go. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it's that away. Okay, well, let's just grab that. Grab that. Here we go. I'm going to use this opportunity actually real quick to get my key. So I'll just let this play out. Actually, chat, real quick. Do we tickle or attack? Alright, that's multiple voice for the tickle. Hello, Simon. Tickle him, let's go. Anyway, did you guys know that Xatu can realize that we're a human? Sorry, I just popped back in. Anyway, can you explain the story real quick? This is Ahdurin. He was a human turned into a Pokemon. Can you help out? That'd be great. That's not worrying at all. Well, I'm glad at least we're the only ones that know about this. No one else is gonna knows about this at all. All good and dandy. It says, knowing full well this story is gonna take a sharp left turn. So if I remember correctly, I actually don't think we have the opportunity to recruit everybody from Silent Chasm. I think they're going to force us to progress with the story. So actually, everyone, this is going to be the episode where we do a lot of story content. Does it bother you? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's not ideal. I got no clue. Let me make sure. If this is what I think it is, then we're kind of in a... Yes, okay. So, this is going to be the episode where we do a bunch of story content. If anybody loves progress, this is the episode for them. In fact, I wonder if I can change the title of the stream. I don't think... can I? Plot progress. Yeah, this is going to be the episode where we do a bunch of plot progress, because we won't actually be able to recruit much of anybody. Good news and bad news. Good news is we're going to proceed forward with the stuff. Bad news is, well, you know what happens next. Let's see, drop all this off. Yep. Sure, everything is fine. No peculiar accusations or anything like that. Nah, nothing. Nothing. I agree. Not at all. Hey, real quick, can we buy anything? Nope. It's probably after the, Hey, guess what? Spoilers for the... You guys know what's up. Probably after the fugitive arc. Alright, let's go, scare ourselves straight. Yes, can you please tell me the story of my life? I mean, of Gengar's life. I mean, of nobody's life. Anyway, way back in the day, I'm gonna summarize this real big. So there was a human that was a real digital dummy and decided to pull a Ninetales tail. I guess because they wanted to feel the tail or whatever, and did so. And they had a partner named Gardevoir. Gardevoir kind of slapped the human on the head, like, "Don't do that." And then the human did it anyway. And the Ninetales kind of roared loudly, like, "You shall not touch my tail." And as a result, basically asked for forgiveness and was like, "Hey, we good?" And the human's like, "Just a prank, bro." Ninetales like, "Seriously?" And the human's like, "No, I actually want one of your tails." And at that point, Ninetales says, "You will be cursed to do Pokemon challenges over and over again on video games that are not as popular as other challenge video games. We'll exclusively do side series Pokemon challenges unless you learn your lesson." And then that kid turned into me. The end. It's a wonderful story. I know. Do I want to do? I'm preparing for the. We might as well prepare now. I don't really want to. Okay, we can grab this. Grab one of those. Do a gummy thing later. Grab one of these. Grab you. Okay, let's do that. Lower accurate to beat, basically. Honestly, this might be all we need. We have so much stuff in here now it's become a hassle to take it out. So, all right. Who's gonna be like, nah, maybe we don't do this? Who's gonna doubt us for a quick second? You started doubting me. Excuse me? I'm a good guy. I know it. I'm not having weird dreams or anything. 22 minutes later. I wonder if you guys heard that car. Oh, I have 5% battery left. Hey, grab a charger. Hey, how you doing? Who are you? You're Gardevoir. Oh wait, no, oh no. Well, this could be concerning. It was Gardevoir, which guy said... I'm trying to think. This flashback, does it serve any purpose? Because I don't know if you can actually save sections like that, right? You head down, go across, go through, and then you immediately jump. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason. I don't know why the flashback exists. If there's, because normally a flashback exists in case you're a person that like saved at a certain point and left the game and it's to remind you again. But since you couldn't save until right now, what's the point of the flashback? There's a commotion in the crowd. I wonder what's going on. He says, knowing full well what's going on. All right, guys, who's ready for plot to happen? The town is empty. And by empty, I mean everybody's decided to move 12 feet forward into the center square. We go ahead and it looks like someone's sharing a story. It's story time, everyone, with the town librarian. What's really true? The Ninetales legend. Wow, that's a good story to tell. That's a fun one to say. It's true? That's really cool. I wonder, wait a minute. The town librarian? Who's the librarian? Who would possibly be a librarian? This cannot turn out well. Oh, drat, this really can't turn out well. There's been many natural disasters caused by the word balance upset. The world unthinkable will happen, that's what Zachi said. This really can't end well. I don't know, there's no need to panic. There's an easy way to restore balance. Elimination. Right? That's how it works. You don't take a thing off. You don't put extra things on one side of the scale. You knock something off. Let's knock Ahdurin off. Excuse me, what? Me? Are you really the human? I got no clue. I'm a statistician in a nutshell. I can't actually prove that I'm not. I just think I'm not. Oh, and you want to attack. Oh, what are you guys doing? What do you... I like to think I dodged that because my level is just that much higher. Like, Lombre, you cannot phase me. Anyway, we gotta run. So, that's not good. Everyone knows where I live, too. So that's not exactly... We didn't exactly run far away. Listen, when I end the team, I'm done. Yeah, I've been having these dreams of Gardevoir, and, like, I got no... Look, I'm not saying I am the person. I'm just saying I can't confirm I'm not the person. Oh, okay, so Lombre can't hit us. These guys can certainly hit us. You're gonna defeat me now? In front of my house? I'm still paying the mortgage off on this thing. You can't... Please don't damage the property. Even if we are, like, bad guys. The bank still wants their money back. Oh, good, you're gonna wait until tomorrow. That's fun. Could you, like, take an accidental left turn to, like, the ocean when you're searching for me? No? You're not? You're gonna search properly? Okay, well, that's... I guess they're supporting us in their own way. I find it funny that Lombre just attacked you unprompted. I think that aspect of the scene was removed from RTDX. Was it removed? Oh, shucks, that's one of the funny parts, where Lombre just out of nowhere it goes like Fury swipes on us. No giving up. Let's go. Hype and chat. Normally, so, for some reason, I didn't realize this for the longest time. It starts on that set. For the longest time, I didn't realize this. We can go there, be really careful. I don't think we have to worry about any of this. For the longest time, I didn't realize that you could go into town and talk to the folks. So what do you say? Friends, this is all I'm just mad. Anything else? Info. Want more friends? Need friend areas for friends. When Pokemon becomes your pal once in the right friend area, that's why you should get more friend areas. Pokemon live right under the species. Do a Pokemon live there by checking info. I don't sell for some friend areas. Some rescue missions reward. I've never done the info section here. Click the bulletin or your mailbox for missions. Anything else? Thank you, friends. Wait, I want to do this. Okay, that's the full sentence there. Oh. You do nothing to favor leaving money with Felicity Bank. Even if you return defeated from a dungeon, your money will return safe. Simple, isn't it? I want to know how much of that is very different. Oh, that's so fun. Wait, I want to do that with everybody now. There's nothing particular there. You're selling what? I sell items. Items are useful in dungeons. Items, meep meep, are useful in dungeons. Why is there so much gold in this? Use, your imagination. Be clever with them. I, I gotta compare this with the actual my shop. My merchandise. Oh, you have attract. I mean, I already have the attract. So what do we sell? Sell all is just we'll sell all. Well, for all that I can pay this much. Doing transactions in your sleep. Reap, reap. What? This is beautiful. This is the greatest thing I have never known. Wonder orbs are convenient. They disappear after one use. And moves, they are ultimate. Eep. Learn moves with technical machines. My good wares, come by, reap. Reap. Thanks, reap, reap. Hello there, Kang. It's gone storage. Store what? What? Take it out? Yeah, okay. Snork. I can store items that you found in dungeons. Things in storage don't get lost. That's why I keep important items in storage. Snuffle mutter, thank you, come again. Okay, oh my gosh. Gulpin, what's up? Who's gonna link moves? Okay, we don't know. Hey, he said who's gonna link moves. No, we're good. Info. What do you want to know? Setting moves. For selling, hey, use move convenient. Switch to set move in the dungeon 2. Link moves use all of them in one turn. Linked moves, top one goes first. D-link moves to break links. Change of order moves with R, up and down. Make your own links. And there's one final section. Remembering moves. I'd go broke if it weren't for those forgetful Pokemon. Especially that Ahdurin. It seems to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is Gulpin calling me out here? Hey, wait. What is Gulpin doing? Calling me... What? I hope it forgets more moves, so it needs to call... This is blatant... This is disrespect to the customer. We decided to get rid of... Wait. They're actually referring to the situation at hand. Ahdurin won't be coming around anymore. Wow. I didn't know that. That's dialogue. That's like... The other ones I could see, like, oh, we'll just take aspects of the other pieces and put them in, as like partial sentences, because it makes sense and you can still explain everything. That one just flat out, like, remembering moves, just flat out calls me out and says, yo, Ahdurin, in this case, play your character. Just go fly. Wow. That is amazing. Is there anybody else? Now I'm just curious about all this. I want to explore this entire area. Yeah, Makuhita's asleep. Go train where? Yeah. This dojo helps rescue teams train in different rooms to level up. Make stronger rescue team. That's not. Don't let up. I don't know how many of you have seen that before, but I've never bothered to go through the info section, right? I can't actually talk to you, I believe. Yeah, I don't think I can reach push cash. I've probably tried before. I love the dialogue in the PMD games. It's hilarious. Oh, it's currently working. It's got to peep the VOD when I get off. Yeah, take your time. Don't worry about it. I love the dialogue in the BMD games. It's hilarious and self-aware so often. Best example, saying no to Chat Echo is the best. Here? Are you all asleep? There's just nobody in here. I know you guys might be wondering, there is no music playing. There is no sound, there is nothing. No ambiance, no... Which I've always felt like there was some sort of, like, item there. Is there anybody else? Hold up. Is there anybody that we haven't talked to yet? I believe we've talked with everybody. Because we talked to them, we've talked to them. Gulpin literally roasted me for no reason. And we talked to Makita, there's nobody in Pelipper. I think we're okay. Can we go here? You're gonna tell me not, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, if you were live on this stream, you've learned something that that I've never known about. I'm not sure how often I don't consider myself an expert on the Mystery Dungeon games, but on the first 2 games in particular, I've played through them a lot. I have never seen that. And Gulpin just flat out saying, I hope this guy loses his memory, basically. The most I've done during the Sleeping Square was deposit and buy friend area. Yeah, the most I've done is usually storage and, like, poke stuff. No idea Gulpin pulls that out. Wow. Oh, what do I want? I can do that some other time. There's a part of me that really wants to explore, like, in depth of what happens when you actually do transactions and seeing the dialogue afterwards. Like, trying to remember moves. You know what? Forget it. We're gonna do that now. I know we've got a story to do. Forget it. I'm going to test out as much as I can without actually breaking things. I want to see as much dialogue as I can, and then I can look at it afterwards. How much will you withdraw? Let's take out money. Here's your poke. How may I serve you? I sorry to disappoint, but you have no money saved with me. I'm trying to combine all sorts of combinations here. So we have money to store, we don't have money to store, we have money to take, we don't have money to take. Wait, can I? Oh, this is not what I wanted, but I know this is not anything, this isn't what anyone was expecting, but I have learned I have learned a tiny detail about the games, and now from meow, I also just when you have no money saved with me. Okay, that's. Oh, but we don't have. Oh gosh, I can't test the buying of a friend area. We can test though. I can't test the buying of the friend areas. I can test what happens when you can't buy. All right, so let's look at a Pokemon that we have. Mah-dry-bread Forest. You can already go friend area Mah-dry-bread Forest. Another Pokemon check. Here's a Pokemon that we don't have. Here's a Pokemon we can't have. This is a Pokemon. Wait, where is one? Trying to look for an old one. Aaron. Aaron's a Pokemon we can get in the future. Do you have a different line here? I'll check. I'll have it for sale when I find out. Okay, I think that's everything with this. We've done info. I can't buy a friend area. That's the one thing I can't do at this point. Oh, we have some gold ribbons. I can sell those. No, actually, let me start this way. Store what? You can choose more than one with L and R. I'm gonna store this. Storage will put the things away that you chose. Yes, that's okay. Anything else? I'm going to take out one item. Yep. Hey, Dark Red Drive, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you popping in both for now and checking out the VOD later. Taking out multiple items. Let's check out that. Yeah. We'll take this out as well. I want to... Ooh, wait. I want to store one item. And we've done storing multiple items. Okay. Hi, Yalo. This is gonna sound weird. I recommend you jump back like 15 minutes, or do this later. Doesn't really matter. Because we just found something fascinating. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay, that's fine there. I want to. No, I want to sell two things. I want to. Gosh, how do I do this? Let me take this out. Okay. I'm do some weird math here. Okay. So for Kecleon, I want to sell one item. Yes. Okay. Then for this Kecleon, I'm going to sell one item. Okay. For this one, I'm going to sell all. And I'm going to grab two more things I don't need. And I'm going to sell all to you. Okay. From you, we can't buy all. That's not a thing we can do. But from you, we can buy... I'll just buy the cheapest thing. That makes it easy on me. If we buy the Iron Thorn... Right, we can't buy multiple things, right? Yeah, okay, that's not possible. So let's buy just the Iron Thorn. And from you, let's just buy whatever cheap orb you've got. We'll need the escape orbs eventually, I think, so... The other ones will work like that. Okay. Let's store those. I have the money for it. Gosh. This is so weird. Who's gonna link moves? Can I link moves? Okay, moves. Summary doesn't do anything. IQ doesn't do anything. Remember. What? Remember what? What move? I don't want to actually remember a move. I could use a TM, but that might be a little too rich for my blood right now. Okay, I know we didn't link anything. That's unfortunate. Let's store the rest of this. Okay. You go there. Your decision stands. We don't need to spend time on the dojo. Okay, we will finally proceed forward. This is fascinating. I'm going to do it again just because for those of you that have popped in since. When doing a remembering move, so going in info, let's use setting moves for example. They'll explain what exactly it is in sort of a sleepy fashion. So you can see like it's convenient, you can switch it and all that's fun and dandy. For remembering moves, I'd go broke if it wasn't for those forgetful Pokemon. Especially that Ahdurin. It seems to be forgetful. I hope it forgets more moves, so it needs to see me. First off, Gulp can call me an it, not a he, not a she, an it, which, you know, that's disappointing. Mumble, but we decided to get rid of that Ahdurin. Ahdurin won't be coming around anymore. That's ominous. That is wild. Okay. My mind just broke. I'm also gonna head inside. I'm gonna save. I also didn't. Oh shoot! I actually have to bring my items. Do I need them? Do I really need them? I don't really need them. We're strong enough. Let's head out. All right, back to normal, everyone. That is so wild, man. All these folks are awake well early in the morning, and even Pelipper. I guess Pelipper wasn't inside their office because they were doing early mail, and then decided to show up here. Oh man. I have to ask anybody out there. Did you know that Gulpin apparently roasts the player for no good reason? Anyway, it's time for us to hit the road. I have brought nothing because I've decided to be risky. Then again, Lapis Cave isn't exactly the dungeon that you need to. I've always found this sun depth so heartwarming, especially because the music. Yes, the music is nice. Here, let me boost that up. All is good now. You hear voices. Up, they're already here. Well, time to go, guys. Alright, everyone, welcome to Ahdurin tries to speedrun a game that he's not good at speedrunning. I'm your host, the guy that's trying to speedrun it. Hello. Can you leave? Thank you. Okie-doke. I can deal with Ninkata. Ninkata is the only one that we're dealing with. I can work with this. This is fine. All cool to me. That's stuff up there. Yeah, we're gonna need every dollar we can. Yellow, to answer your question, this is the segment of the story where Absol joins, but not this dungeon in particular. That is, if this is dungeon number 1, then there's dungeon 2, and at the end of dungeon 3 is when Absol joins. So it's a little bit of ways away, but we will get to it today, because we're not able to recruit anybody at this point, so we will get to it. This is my favorite part of this story. I think this is probably also my favorite part of the story. It's also the part that gives me the most anxiety. Normally though, now that we're basically gods here, just gods in general, like god tier level Pokemon, I'm not as concerned about the bosses that can cause conflict. Why? I mean, I understand why, but like, why? Grab this, go here, drop down, we'll tackle. If we can deal 100 points of damage, we're pretty solid. There's a link box, that's cool. And that was pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so while we run away from Lapis Cave and towards Mount Blaze, a reminder for everyone, first off, to like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, greatly appreciated. If you'd like to drop a super chat or a membership, that'd be great as well. We got a bunch of cool videos, challenge videos, regular series, interesting gameplays going forward, with my wonderful voice, if you think it's wonderful, of course. If you do want to super chat or become a member, there are benefits that can apply to this very channel, which you can see in the rules section over there, nicknaming the next Pokemon available, or a specific Pokemon, a line of Pokemon, a line being a like an evolution line. Or you can force me to release random or specific Pokemons if you'd like to, or if you don't, and you just want to contribute $5, $10, $300, you could do so. 300 might be the excess, but like a couple bucks here and there would be cool. Charts explain everything we are doing post-game, and I will guarantee that we are getting every Pokemon. So, regardless of when or where you reserve it, if you reserve a nickname, that nickname is being used. Okay, I actually do want to prepare a little bit for this one. Let's go here. Let's see. Grab that. Clelio, why, what? Did I talk about why or something? Did I ask a question? I slightly confused. Okay, I'm happy to clarify. I don't know if I said anything that didn't make any sense. Yeah, we'll grab this. We probably don't need it, but... And, I think we are ready to go. Yeah, we'll just go main path. There's no point in doing the rock path. Don't know why I did that. Let's see. Let's set that. Oh, we have extra, that's why. Question. What's the hardest boss in Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon? Main story or post-game? Main story? Yeah, it depends on who you're starting off with here. Do I steal them? There's multiple reviver seeds. That could be interesting. But we have the money. We're not in a predicament here. Yeah, okay. If you're dealing 1 point of damage, I'm not concerned by this dungeon. Take that. Grab that. That's cool. It would be very nice to steal those goods, but we will not make it. Almost no damage. Yes. We are basically taking no damage from any of these. Yeah, 1 point of damage is nothing. Let's see here. Oh, that's where the stairs are. Let's go there. Another attract? I don't think we need to resort to attract stats or attract strategy, but we have it. Granted, we already have our form of attract in Smokescreen, which does a similar sort of effect. Similar end result, at least. Go tackle there. That's just a one-shot. Really? Let's pop up here. Just need you not to willy-nilly attack everybody. Up. This is a TM. Roar is not that great. What do we got here? That's a gummy. Good band? Power band. That's something. We can... Who would you give this? I don't think we need to worry about that actually right now. Another link box. And another bullet seed. We were grass types. If this was the Chikorita challenge, we'd be set. Chikorita challenge would turn into the multi-hit challenge. And we take you out. Oh, you don't actually... Well, the quick attack would do the same thing, yeah. Grab that. Let's grab this and that. Oh, we're already out of spots. Alright, I'm gonna give this to you. Let's give you some IQ skills. Really? You dodged them both. Why, though? Eat the gummy, man. Hey, I need you to eat the gummy. There we go. That took longer than I thought it should. Just continuously dodging them like, no, I don't want to eat it. I would recommend it. Let's go here. I don't know why I walked up to you. Go here. And that's a knockout. We've reached the midway point. Chikorita challenge was hard. Alright, did you do a Chikorita challenge yourself? Or are you referring to the one that I made the video on? Because I think the Chikorita challenge is difficult if you don't prepare for it. If you prepare for it, it can be easy. I did not prepare as much as I probably could have, which led to some of the complications with the birds, but I feel like there's a way around that. There's got to be a way around it. Me having the burn is not ideal. Hey, we leveled up. We're 27 now. We're gonna be like Swampert level by the end of this set. I feel like. Not the game. Obviously, we're gonna be. I think we'll be much higher than 30s. I did 100. Oh my gosh, 127 points. And we get you out of the picture. We don't need to worry about you. If there's any Pokemon, by the way, we can't recruit them now. But if there are any Pokemon that you notice that you would like to have nicknamed for yourself, I would recommend... There we go. I would recommend reserving it down, you know? Just in case. You absolutely want to have a name. We won't get to it for a while, but we will be getting to it. And if you notice a Pokemon, you're like, hey, that's where you are. Burn doesn't keep going. It keeps going on the floor. So same thing with poison. It's slightly more damage than poison, but also it doesn't. It's not as in your. Is the best way to describe it? But it's still there. I believe it's still there. Oh, so we were talking about birds previously, right? Here's one of them. Now, I'll be honest, the combination that we actually have right here, the water-fire combination, I think, it depends on how you feel about Pikachu, but I think this might be the best combination for this section of the game. Just based on typing, at least. That's not what I wanted. Now, I didn't bring any Reviver Seeds, so if this becomes a problem, we will find out very quickly. That does 20. I'm just curious, how much does this do? 48! I think we're cool. I think we've got this in the bag. Let's just switch these off. How much does this do? I think we're good. Let me go with that, actually. Oh, already? A regular attack does 7. I remember the challenges where it does like 40. This is gonna be smooth sailing. Alright, let me rephrase that. If I hit my moves, this is gonna be smooth sailing. Otherwise, it's gonna make things much more complicated. Really? That would scare me in any other run through, but apparently today we're just by. Oh, I do have Reviver Seeds. Okay, that makes it easy. Okay. Go for a water gun. This hits. There we go. Switch that off. We switch this on. I am out of water guns. Do I Mudslap? Which is lower your accuracy. Okay, so I can't hit moves. That becomes a quick problem. Or we just do that, you know? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey guys, it turns out if you do a recruit 'em all, the challenge of the game drops significantly. Moltres stares into Cyndaquil's eyes and with fire, love determines, hey, maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe not perhaps love, maybe it's more of a fire type understanding there. But we'll figure it out, we'll fix it. We promise we will work on it. And away we go. One boss down. This dungeon I could carry. The next ones you're gonna have to carry. This is a fun little moment where we realize that all is good and we're gonna be safe and secure, except for the fact that Team ACT is on our side, or against us. So we're gonna have to, you know, try harder. Yeah, Alakazam. Nice music indeed. Nice music indeed. As we continue, we go into ice and frozen forests. And whoever that Pokemon is, who looks to be staring at us and then runs away immediately. A real question mark all the same. Time to get going. Alright, let's check our boxes here. What do we need? What do we not need? We don't need you. Or you. Or you, to be honest, but... we'll keep those. Don't need any of you guys. That should be the case. We should be good there. And from here, let us continue forward into Frosty Forest. Alright, time to get into Frosty Forest now. And more precisely, I want to set that, switch these on. Cyndaquil / who, you're going to be carrying this part. Or at least ideally you'll be carrying this part. Oh, there it is. You can grab the apple, grab the poke, grab the max elixirs. Oh wait, there's poke some more. Alright, let's try over here. Yeah, this is an example. Oh good, none of those Pokemon are worrisome. Outer Snow, let's find out how big of a problem this is. Alright, not a huge issue. Well, the freeze is not ideal, but we can work around that. And let's take that out. There's a Ditto here that used Transform. A move that, in this game at least, not exactly ideal. I had seen this moment of the story after I watched the anime episode where they explained that Absol warns about oncoming disasters and didn't cause them, so it was a very memorable moment the first time I experienced it. Ooh, oh gosh. Sorry about that. Fun fact, this is the only section of the game, as far as I know, where you cannot smash the B button. Like, normally, you can just hold the B button to let text go through. But I'm holding the B button right now. It is not allowing me to proceed forward. This, as far as I know, is the only section of the game that does that. Anyway, back to the point at hand. I think I actually remember that episode, though maybe not particularly well. I do find Absol such a cool Pokemon because, first off, it's Dark type, which is itself supposed to be literally the cool / evil type, and then to throw that on its side by saying, no, this Pokemon isn't the evil one, it's warning you about the evil things. Let's actually test this. Does this go through it? Oh, I didn't want that to happen. Nope, yeah. Gravel Rock still endures. Let's go there. Hey, there's the Ditto. Favorite type. I'm curious to see what everyone else's favorite type is. My favorite type, I generally stick with one of two. It is either water or ground. I more often say ground. So I'm going to say that now. So ground type is probably my favorite type. I think there are enough Pokemon I really like that are ground type for me to say that. Despite that though, my favorite Pokemon is not a ground type. That is a huge carpet. And you're not selling anything. Kecleon, you bought a lot of real estate for not much of a reward. We'll throw that, why not? We got a steel type, we got a psychic type. This one I believe has 3 as well in this top section, so we're actually pretty close to the section here that we need to be. Oh, this snow, that's fun. Floor number 2. Take that. And we'll head south, I suppose. Are we ready? Okay, let's go. Oh, it's not the 3rd, it's the 5th floor on this one. That's on me. I thought it was 335, but I think it actually might be 355. Pretty sure you have levitate, so I can't use my mud slap. Wait, is it this way? Yes, here it is. Alright, everyone. Let me do this real quick. Great, everyone, who's ready for another boss fight? Oh, slight warning for flash, I believe. I'm not 100% sure if this part has that flash warning, but I'm warning it all the same. Articuno's here. Time to fight. Alright, we got the strategy in place. We cross our fingers that Powder Snow and all the other moves don't do a lot of damage, and we do a lot of damage. Guys, hit your moves, make sure they miss. Let's go. My strategy here, I think, is stab, water gun. Your strategy here is smoke screen, then stab, flame wheel. Alright. That. We go water gun you there. We flame wheel you for big damage here. Ooh, we got a bird. That's useful. And I think this might honestly be enough. Oh, okay, it's not there. Alright, how much does it do? That does a lot. I was hoping we were in, like, real safe territory. Does not seem to be the case. Is this knockout? Yes, there we go. Nothing to worry about. Calm, cool, and collected. This is the flash warning I know exists, so... one flash warning very quickly. No, we are not the ones that are melting things. I am a mere Cyndaquil. The most I can do is a flame wheel that gets like a 4x4 radius, so... Flash warning reminder. Anyway, Absol's here is like, I can sense it. Calamities are all over the place. It's not just here. Calm down. Okay, fine. We believe you, but... prevent them. I got a forest to watch over, so... Alright, bye. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities. Absol is joining the team. I do not believe we have a reserved Absol thing, so... Absol's gonna join. No nickname to Absol. Articuno saying he's frozen chicken wing. So Zapdos is the chicken wing. This is the frozen chicken wing. And Moltres is what? I believe this actually also might be a flash warning. Don't worry, we got this. Ho is the turkey. The burn is great. Yes, the burn was very good. Because the gust, I think, could have almost knocked us out, actually, had that burn not existed. The music in the scene is very rough. So, question while I prepare. Do we bring Absol with us up the mountain or not? It's nothing against the rules, but I'm just curious if it should be just us two or if we can bring Absol. Let's go here. This. Yeah, doesn't he join in automatically? He does, but we have the ability to send him home immediately. And I'm curious if we should, or if we should let Absol tag along. Again, there's nothing against it. I'm just genuinely asking. Because in this section here and in the mid section, you can go to Team Absol and then stand by, and they'll just wait in the friend area until the next segment, I suppose. But they are officially like members of the team, so It sounds like we have 2 votes for yes. To not send him home. Because normally in the challenge run, the challenge is like beat the game with 2 Chikoritas, and obviously we can't have Absol be on the team if we're trying to beat the game with 2 Chikoritas. For this though, since there are no rules against it, how do you require? I assume it's recruit Gardevoir. It's a post-game thing. You do a side story with Gengar that eventually leads to you recruiting that specific Gardevoir. Ooh, I never sent him home right away. Your duo is really strong, so I don't think you need him, but it could be fun to see you play with him too. I think I might. I generally don't with the challenge runs, just because the challenge runs are, you know, beat the game with 2 Pokemon, and then if a third one shows up, you kind of have to like, all right, well, go sit over there. But since this doesn't have that rule, and at some point eventually we're going to have to bring recruits in to do some extra stuff, we might as well bring them in. Let's go Mount Freeze. Welcome, Absol, to the... That actually reminds me, we have Absol confirmed regardless of the circumstance, so let us mark you off as red. Ooh, that's not good. We don't need you to use Leer or Taunt. If you want a quick attack, you can. It's up to you. Let's get going. Actually, I'll give you this as well, in case you do get into a fight. And it's not like we don't have a bunch of them sitting at home, right? Down south here. That's the first Pokemon we've seen. Still haven't fought any yet. That's going to change very quickly. Oh, I forgot to take off the, this. Hello. And that takes care of you. Let's step back here very quickly. Why don't you step up? I don't know why I didn't turn. But it does not matter. Ooh, free Reviver Seed. I like that. Let me know if you agree with me. Let me know if you agree with me. Has this dungeon been remarkably easy? Like, no enemies in the vicinity easy? Like, find the stairs very quickly easy? Because there's like a lot of ease right now. I guess we give this to me. Well, here has run out my luck. Exceptionally quick luck. I don't know why you go for Uproar again, but okay. I'm down to trade if you want to. Oh, it's in that one area that we didn't check. Oh, man. Alright, you guys can fight. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. When you can just casually walk away from your partners in Mount Freeze of all places, you know you're pretty powerful. You're just like, I don't know what they're doing, but I know they won't faint. Oh, that is potentially dangerous. Never mind. Slacking's not even an issue anymore. I mean, I can regular A attack. This is running remarkably smoothly, I agree. I mean, it helps that the partners are like trying hard and going through things quickly, but like the stair location, very nice. Look at that, see, again. I'm not complaining, certainly. And then there's just me getting lucky. Alright guys, we are almost done with Mount Freeze, and that's good news. The bad news is that immediately after that we have like 4 or 5 dungeons worth of Pokemon that we have to recruit at once. Now let me... what happens? I went downstairs for a minute. Well, Mount Freeze has turned into the easiest dungeon of all time. Okay, you Absol can actually faint. You are actually someone I'm worried about. We are already in the top half of Mount Freeze. And it's not going to be any difficult. Bite does 4 damage. Quick Attack does 93. I think that shows where we are at this point in the game. Fun fact for those of you that may or may not know, in Mount Freeze, in the top section, I believe, Glalie is the only Pokemon that can gen in. 28. Which move do I learn here? Takedown? Do recoil dealing moves. We're good as we are. Maybe don't jinx that there will be a monster house. Not yet, luckily. Uproar Forest is the first dungeon that allows monster houses, and that is the next one. So until we go there, monster houses don't show up here. Now once we do, then it becomes a problem. But until we start the Uproar Forest stuff, I don't believe monster houses will happen. Or let me rephrase it. Not that I don't believe they will not happen. Absol leveled up. Which one is this? This is Bite, right? I don't ever use Taunt here. And of course it's the other one. Let's go for a water gun. Let's do that. What does taunt do in PMD? If I remember correctly, I think it forces your opponent to attack with moves. It's something along those lines. It forces your opponent to attack, or maybe it's target you. Like follow me type of thing. Not 100% sure about that though. I probably could have checked there, to be honest, but we've already. All right, little cutscene here. We reach the top of Mount Freeze. Taunt forces only the target to use only moves that deal damage. There you go. That's it. So no like So don't use growl or stuff like that. It's not. I don't know if it's not very useful. It's very situational. So it depends on what's happening. It also depends if you know what their moveset is. If you know what the opponent is. There's a flash warning. Sorry, about that one, and then that one, and then this one. I think this is like a flash. Maybe. Anyway, that's Ninetales. And they apparently know who we are. They know who Alakazam is, perhaps. They seem to at least know each other on a Pokemon name basis. So Ninetales here restating what the actual storyline situation is. Who is that human? It's not me. Ahdurin is not the human. That's what I said. Freedom! We can relax. Cyndaquil gets hype, runs around in circles. The scene was so good. I really love the overhaul it got in DX. Yeah, I can imagine how good this would be in the upgraded Switch version. Especially, like, I personally love the art design of DX, so I can imagine how good that looks. It's got like a Paper Mario feel to it, though a little bit more 3D. Oh look, it's an earthquake. The world's crust is shifting, and this means that Groudon's gonna wake up. Groudon, that's not good. Groudon's a legendary Pokemon, spoken about only in myths. It's a big deal. And if they get loose, then the Earth kind of breaks. So let's us solve this. You guys go deal with whatever you gotta do, which I think is recruiting 60 Pokemon. Cleared of all suspicion, we return back. Time to save. Meanwhile, in Pokemon Square, Gengar is playing Armchair General. Doing this, we're rid of him. No, they're back. What? And then at this point, you just get some boss music, you know. Get the John Cena theme in here. I don't know too much wrestling, but I do know a little bit about the theme songs. You get this, or like Stone Cold Steve Austin. You just hear the glass break. Dun 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 dun, like hype as heck. Anyway, yeah. So we're vindicated, by the way. Proof. Wait for it. Who? Don't worry. Proof's gonna show up in a little bit. Right about. Let's see. Any moment now. Yeah, it's that in the distance over there. They'll show up. And and everyone else doesn't even want to try anymore. Who needs proof? Well, there they are. Extra, read all about it. Ahdurin vindicated. Gengar, big phony. Turns out we're good. All's good. There's the proof. Interviews direct with Ninetales. Anyway, time to go. Off they go up north. Back to the grind set indeed. Back to normal we go. It's time for us to return to our normal tasks. Even Pelipper is here, delivering the mail that we always want. Oh, can you fit it in, actually? The mailbox, I'm not sure if it has space for your things. Yikes. Well, it'll go. Alright, thanks, Yellow. Thanks for popping by. Okie doke. This is not the section there yet. Okay. Everyone else is going to apologize here. Let's grab this. Is there anything here that I want to sell? No, not really. We'll do some storage stuff and then get that going. You know who I need to talk to? Hold up, wait a moment. Let's first drop all the stuff off. Hey, Gulpin! I doubted you, I do so apologize. Uh-huh. If you could wipe the slate clean, I will do my best to serve your linky needs. Mm-hmm. I want to hear information on the remembering of the moves. What if you have to forget move, but you want it back? Ever face that situation? I can help. Come to me and I can make you instantly remember forgotten moves. Well, when Pokemon remember, I love seeing that instant. Uh-huh. sure you're not just doing it for the cash? That look of enlightenment. Uh-huh. That amazed look of pleasure. Uh-huh. I run this business because I live to see that moment. Chat. I think he's capping. Feel like he's capping a little bit. But I'm not gonna press it too much. Yes, let's do this. Drop the cash off. I'm gonna need this back very quickly because I believe. Hey, Wigglytuff. You're my friend. That's right. Let's go. Can we? Oh no! I thought we could add friend areas. Oh no. Well, that backfired on me. There's a whole bunch of Pokemon here, many of which is Darkness Ridge. Oh, Darkness Ridge is where Absol is. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. So I think there are a couple of Pokemon we can recruit. Maybe. I actually don't know. Legendary. Oh, no, I can't get that friend area for you. I'm really sorry. Yeah, we gotta beat them in battle and stuff like that. Okay. Alright, everyone. For the remaining hour, we're just going to go through and figure out how to proceed forward, I think is the best way to describe it. The Upper Fort stuff hasn't started yet. It'll start, I think, in-game tomorrow. What's in my job list? I do not have this. That's 400 Poke. Okay. So, we've done all of that stuff. We've set up our situation here. And if you go up there, Wish Cash apologizes. If you go down to the dojo, they don't actually change anything. So, I'm going to stand here. I need to figure out where to go next. I think the next thing that we do is start from the Great Canyon, from the Great Canyon, and go forward from there, going through each of the various different dungeons, and recruiting everybody we theoretically can. Which is, depending, of course, on who we can get. So, let's go through and check. So of these Pokemon, Skiploom's out of the question, Vileplume no, Breloom no, Cacturne no, Noctowl no, Ariados, Houndoom, all no. So, Dunsparce is a no right now. Phanpy, oh, you're gonna be in this section here. Phanpy is a yes. So we can go for Phanpy. We can go for, wherever it is, Doduo. Have we not seen one? Is that why it's not on the list here? We could theoretically go for Doduo, at least. It looks like I guess we haven't seen one per se. So Phanpy, Doduo. Murkrow is also someone I don't think we have seen. So Phanpy, Doduo, Murkrow. Heracross is someone we can get. And then Tauros might be somewhere on the list. Okay, so we can get up to 5. Phanpy, Doduo, Murkrow, Heracross, Houndoom. Of those 5, I know we can get, based on this list here, Phanpy and Heracross. So we're going to go through from the Great Canyon, recruit those folks, and then cross our fingers we can proceed forward from there. Cool. From now, it is time for us to get to traveling. We are going to go to the Great Canyon, and we're going to try to recruit Phanpy, Doduo, Murkrow, Heracross, Tauros. Some combination of that stuff. I brought nothing, which might not have been the best decision. I probably should have brought some gummies, or apples, or anything. Now, money is useful. Yeah, warp, doesn't matter. So for Phanpy, we need to stay on floor 3. Dunsparce we cannot get. We do not have their friend area. Set this. And we get to hear the Great Canyon music, which is up there on the list. And there's 3. There's Phanpy. Do I have any eatables? I have an orange berry. Okay, so probably should have prepared for this slightly more. There's a dodo with an apple. I like to see that. Alright, we sit here and we wait and we cross our fingers that dodo shows up. So let me take the step up here. Nope. Okay. Come on, Dodo. That's not the right one. I'm kind of banking on finding this dodo. If it doesn't show up, then that's going to be a problem. Hi, Michael. Welcome back. I don't know when exactly you left. We have completed the Fugitive Arc, basically by speedrunning through it. And now we are starting from the Great Canyon and moving onwards, trying to recruit the folks on our normal listing. Based on the list of things that we have right now, we can guaranteed recruit Phanpy and Heracross. We are also looking to see if we can recruit Doduo, Murkrow, and Tauros. If any of them want to join, that'd be great. There's the apple. Phanpy disappears on floor 3, which is why I am standing here. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should stand in the center. Like this. Oh, that's fun. According to the recruitment list here, Doduo is possible. Skiploom has a negative percentage, and Phanpy is Phanpy. We're trying to get them. That's something, sorry. I left just before Fugitive started with a good bit of progress been made. Yeah, the Fugitive Arc doesn't actually have any recruiting, so we're not actually sitting down and waiting for stuff, right? So, there's the belly empty. Eat that, and then we'll head out. Plot progress is still progress. Hey, plot progress is especially important. Alright, floor 4 has what? It's got Doduo. Who's that? That's Vileplume? Yeah, I'm not worried about you. Honestly, I'm not worried about Cyndaquil either. They can do whatever they feel like. I'm just gonna wait until they show up or get rid of you. It'll be a while until we can make... Oh, it's gonna be a long while. I like how on the top screen you're just seeing like a little yellow dot that's running around the circles. Okay, I probably should have brought more stuff. Alright, seeing as we really don't have any other choice, we've got to go through the dungeon proper right now. That's not nice. We'll throw that. Then add that damage as well. We're unable to heal, so we throw that and then do a tackle. Let's not do that. Let's do a water gun. That's not going to work. This is going to be very disappointing if we can't even find the stairs and we lose to poison. Where could you fit? There? No, that's just looping around. Can we go up here? There's Murkrow. Can we get Murkrow? We can. Hey, Murkrow. Okay, this should be a souped up water gun. Oh, it didn't work. That's good. Noctowl is too powerful, right? Yeah, it's non-recruitable. Kind of banking on this hitting. That's what happens when it can hit, though. Throw this. And then... Come on. No? Murkrow's got a what? It's got a 7.2 plus a smidge because of our level. That's something, right? That's like, I think it's like 2% boost. So it's like 9-ish. That's not terrible. I did kind of waste this day, though, because I need to bring the materials necessary for the stall strat. I do not have much belly to work with here. Alright, I need to walk. Okay, let's not do this. Let's take a risk. Heracross joinable? Heracross is joinable. Will you join? No. Who leveled up? We're at 29 now. Jeez. There's an apple. That's what I need. Let me eat this to recover. It's not a lot that I recovered. Alright, let's eat a proper apple. That should be enough to get us through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that. Heracross has a 2.6% rate, so let's hope you get lucky. I think this run through of Great Canyon, unless we get very lucky, is just me going through the canyon. I don't think we'll actually be able to recruit anybody in this. Okay, we get it. Ooh, that was interesting. Maybe we'll get lucky, but I don't think. I think I need to go through and then prepare properly for, like the mud slap strat, or not mud slap. Sorry, the recruitment strat that we have of find stairs, sit in corner, profit. Because I just kind of walked in here without actually doing any preparation. It would be slightly more than 2.6 though. Because of our level, we're actually getting a little bit of a boost from that as well. I think it's a 2-ish% boost. I forget what it is exactly. That's go 1. Let's go 2. Let's go 3. This is the Tauros I wanted to see. Can we get Tauros now? We could. Oh, it's 1 to 29. Okay, I thought it was 1 to 25. Okay. Gotcha. In that case, then we're almost there, but not there yet. Thank you for letting me know. I knew it was something in that range, but I did think it was 1 to 25. Boost starts at 30, which is 5%. Thank you. There's that clear gummy, actually. Okay, in that case, we're kind of just going through this for no real reason. Is what it's turned into. It's kind of just go through it. If we're lucky, we're lucky. Tauros says it's 7.9%, so it's not wild either. Alright, well, let's call it a day. On that side, at least. Does Uproar Forest open up here? Not that we'll actually do it right now, but... No, it doesn't. Okay, so we have to do missions. In case you're wondering how I could tell, it's based on the way that you sleep. There's two things. If you're sleeping forward, then it's not plot progression. If you're sleeping sideways or looking sideways, then it is. And there's also the next morning thing that is a thing as well. You know what? Neither of you are interesting to me. I have no reason to go to any of those dungeons. Let us drop off this cash. We go bulletin to see if there's a great deliver a cherry berry. I can do that. For a reviver seed, I could definitely do that. We need to pull a cherry berry and basically a bunch of gummies. Actually, before I do that, let me store the items we have. Yep, and from here, we're going to take out you, basically one of everything. We also need a cherry berry. I think that's it. Yes. Nope, we are good. I want to sell that gold ribbon we have. I'm so tired, but I kind of want to keep watching, so I'll put the stream on my phone just live. But hey, I'm always down for that. But that's my views, right? We're going until 7 Eastern, so for about a little over half an hour. If that helps. Can we just do the one mission? Alright, we are now ready and probably prepared for the strat of sit in a section and wait. We got a lot of food items. This is exactly what I wanted. So we go here. They'll find us. Let's do this. That's midnight my time. I woke up at 2 p.m., so I'm not sure why I was so exhausted. Maybe could be slept too much. Dodo and Fanfi are the ones that we can theoretically get. So I'm going to sit here and wait. You are the one that I want to join. Anybody else is a no-go. We are looking for Dodo or Fanfi. Hey, I will. 29, okay. Or we can get to level 30 and boost our odds a little bit more. Which, honestly, every percentage point is going to help us dramatically. Possibly, but then the thing with that is that the solution is to sleep more. It's very weird. Yeah, that's true. I don't have any max elixirs, now that I think about it. So maybe... Yeah, set that up. Oh, hello. Alright, and we wait. Actually, maybe we should just... switch off moves altogether. You can. I'm not worried about taking the damage, so you can kind of wait it out. There's just a bunch of scared Dunsparces running around the place right now. There's the getting hungry. That's strike 2. Once we get strike 3, we'll go to the next floor and do the same thing because we've got the food items to work now. There we go. That's our 3rd strike. I think I played Mystery Dungeon almost the exact way I used to as a kid, only my starters, and that's it. Never used to bring other Pokemon. I tended not to, as well. But I also did that primarily so that I could recruit folks if they wanted to join. Because with the party size limit and everything. Now I'm working to fix that and actually bring other mons with stuff that help the team. Yeah. For this run, at least, I can tell I'm going to be using the other mons for the... Okay. Using the other mons for like the post-game stuff, so I have a reason to use them. Yes! Fanfi wants to join the team. I don't believe we have a Fanfi nickname. Give it a nickname? No. Welcome to the squad, Fanfi. Dunsparce can't join. We need to get to 7 anyway. So Doduo is really the only one. Right? Dunsparce is a no. Yeah. Because we can't get Skiploom. So it's Doduo. Who shows up on floor 4 as well. So, do we want to stall here? What is here right now? This is floor 2, right? Skiploom, Dunsparce, Phanpy, Doduo. I think we could stall here. I need to make sure you are aligned right though. So you go that corner, you go on the outside. If Doduo shows up, we fight them. Otherwise, we don't. What are your moves? Odor Sleuth. I don't want to growl. Defense go, yeah. We got the Phanpy. Now we just have to find Doduo or someone equivalent and get going from there. Unfortunately, all the Doduos seem to not be on this floor out of nowhere. Up. There goes the belly. And we wait. Up. Hello. Nope. Okay. Alright, that's strike 1. We already got the Phanpy, so that's good there. That's strike 2. That's strike 3. Third floor has the same type of lineup. I should not have done that. There's the sleep. Okey-doke, let's go this way. Oh hey, come on. This way. And up we go. Here are the stairs. Perfect. Go here. I need you in the corner. I want to see what you do. Where do you go? Go up there. Got it. Okay. Let's do this. No, let's not do that. Let's have you go in this corner. So you'll come down to either overlap on all 3 of us or just Cyndaquil. My IQ is going to be gigantic at the end of all this. The alternate name for the Professor Oak challenges is the Big Brain Run, apparently. The way that we're strategizing this. Need some gummy in real life if they could do that, if only. That Dunsparce effectively just took that money and ran. But you know what? Alright, respect. And we wait some more. Yeah, gotta respect the grind there. That's strike 1. With about a half hour left on the stream, just a quick reminder, everyone, super chats and memberships are live on this channel. So if you would like to become a member of the channel, or if you would like to super chat anything, not only would it be greatly appreciated, not only would you get cool benefits from memberships, but the super chat stuff actually does impact this challenge here, as you can check in the rules. If you want to nickname any Pokemon, today is Monday. The final stream of this that I will be doing is on Friday. Everything after that I will be recording offline. So if you would like a nickname to be reserved, please do so before the end of the stream on Friday. Otherwise, it'll be basically impossible to get the nickname to me. So please make sure that you have, if you want to have a nickname, please make sure that you have it done prior to the end of Friday. Just letting you all know. And of course, like, comment, subscribe. You know that's also a thing that we gotta do. Hold up. Oh gosh, I completely forgot about you. You are actually someone that needs to worry. Let's have you go there. Now see, there are 3 avenues, so we could go this corner. We could go. That's not really a corner. That's not a corner. That's also not a corner. Actually, wait. Let's do this. Okay. There. Phanpy. I got this, guys. Tactics. Wait there. And then I bring you around. And now we're good. So they'll charge up there. I doubt they'll go around. They're going to come inside and immediately charge at Cyndaquil. Oh, wait. Super effective, 2 damage points. You're just eating all of the colors of the rainbow at this point. It's like Skittles, except gummies. Oh, I need to actually... There we go. Is Doduo not showing up? There are, let's see, Doduo, Vileplume, Breloom. That's it. There are only 3 types of Pokemon that can show up on the 4th floor. I'm not sure why a Doduo isn't showing up at all. Alright, I need to get rid of you before you cause issues. You're running low. There's something stirring. That's the 2nd strike. Floor 5 will have Murkrow that we can stall for. It's getting closer. All right. That is our cue to head on out. All right, let us find the stairs here. You're getting a bunch of skills there. That's Quick Dodger. We're gonna have to cross regardless. There it is. So, I have you in that corner. Gonna have me there. You'll walk there. You'll walk there. That's perfect. And we wait. There's a Murkrow with Cash. Oh, it's got a Rossberry. That's something. I hope this is entertaining. I'm not sure how entertaining this is, but I hope it's entertaining. Ooh, no. Okay, wait. Hold up. I need to finish him off. That didn't work. Gotta go. Good night. Bye, Michael. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate you joining for the majority of the stream. Just gonna wait around. Hope that, Hey, here we go. Another one. Hope to see you tomorrow as well. That Breloom is just going around in circles. And it just turned right back around. Why? This. Type Advantage Master. Great. None of these are particularly useful for me. Quick Dodger might be. But the others are, like, not great for me. And now we got these two folks running around in circles. That's a Breloom. I find the streams of this very entertaining, personally. They're nice to listen and talk with you and others. Okay, good. Because I can find, like, shiny hunting at time. I can see how it's both appealing, but also it can get boring at certain points, especially if nothing happens. But I'm glad to see that this isn't the case. You know, it's actually entertaining. Even if it is us just standing still and waiting for something good to happen. And there goes our belly there. We're running low. We need to... That's the something stirring. The issue that I have, once we run low on food items, we're going to have to actually go through the rest of this dungeon, because we need to keep the Phanpy. Ahdurin's not a big deal. I just felt a major wave of deja vu just now. Is it that Breloom that's running around in circles? Like this? Exactly. If there's a Vileplume that shows up, then I'm going to be very deja vu-y. Alright, that's our cue to get out. Floor 6. I am out of you. Some gravel rocks, some Rossberries. I might just eat all of these now. It's me to 33. Well, here are the stairs. That corner. Yeah, I want to be in... Let's go to this corner. Okay. Here. Let's do this. I think this is best. You only wait a certain number of turns, though. Alright, I think we need to go through the dungeon properly at this point. With our limited amount of belly. Oh, the mission! That's right, I forgot about that. And there's an apple, too. We can wait on this floor. Murkrow's here. Once we go find the person, we're good. There they are. So everyone will come from the north. Okay. We've got the apple. We can wait it out. Ahdurin's really trying to prepare for this. There's Vileplume. As long as you're dancing nearby, I'm okay. Vileplume's got to be wondering, like, why aren't you trying to save me? We're looking for someone. Hold up. Nah, that's rough. Well, I think Leech Seed might be the best way you can do damage, honestly. Oh, hello. That's my opponent. Or not. And away we go. Oh, Heracross is another option. That's true. I didn't even think about that. If we can get either of those, that'd be great. We do have a Heracross nickname. Not a super chatted one, but a suggested one all the same. Vileplume just waiting it out. We're waiting it out as well. We're going to eat all the berries that we have, and then once those run out, either the steps counter or my health will target time. That's strike 1. We're going to lose our belly soon. There we go. Let's go with the cherry berry first. I forget if it's 5 or 10 that they give, but it's probably 5. Okay. Eat this. That's strike 2. Okay, I can work with this. I need to hold off. Okay, now we go for the water gun. Oh, it doesn't join. No, we can wait it out. Oh wait, this is what I want. I want you up here. It's getting closer. Up. Well, that's our time. Thanks, Vileplume. Oh, Oh, the cherry berry was for them. Oh, you dunce. Well, new issue at hand. We need to get there to the stairs ASAP. Otherwise, we're going to lose our Fanfi here. Murkrow, are you joining? This is the only way this is going to make any solace. You guard them. Actually, don't use Smokescreen, but, like, go attack. Do what you gotta do. Cringe is not good. Okay. Somehow that worked. I made a critical error in eating that cherry berry. I had a feeling I was gonna do something like that, too. Well, I gotta go find the stairs. Come on, we gotta find the stairs. I've got the orange berry. Are you joining? Something fell behind me. There are the stairs. It's a gravel rock. Hold on, let me grab that. Okay, that's fun. Water gun here. Fanfi leveled up. I need to level up at this point. Because apparently that extra 5% is, like, absolutely necessary. I could have used that earlier. Yeah, we're in torrent territory. 8, 7, 5, 4. Yikes. We will not get there in time. So, well, actually, no. Let's 2, 1. Alright, the next one would take us out, so let's eat this. Tauros, you want to join? Can't get there. Yeah, you can warp. I'm not worried about you. Little secret. I don't know how often you can use this, but every now and then, if you stare at the partner, they'll show off where that section is and fill it in on the map. Okay, that's great. Situations like this are always why I have at least one skateboard on me. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Add a little bit of tension to the situation. Have you found it? No, there's some. That's where you went. Aha! Fair enough, this is suspenseful. Yes, do we have the belly necessary? 3, 2, 1. Eat that. And had I given the cherry berry, had I not eaten the cherry berry, this would have been so much easier. I need you not to knock it out. You're going to knock it out. Okay. Well, don't use quick attack. Well, you're level 30. When do I get to 30? How long does that take? 1700? That's probably not happening on this run. For now, I can hold it off. Whoa, wait a minute. That was not what I don't know what sound I just made there, but that was not it. It was worth it. It was all worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Yes, absolutely worth it. That's how you do it, everyone. You put yourself in a life or death situation, and it works all the time. Now, excuse me while I get out of here. Let's just, before I forget, where are they? I need to add Tauros and Fanfi. Yep. Okay. Did we do good today? We did. We didn't actually do any missions, though. So I'm not sure how good we did, but we did good. Did good. Okay. Taking a look outside. Looks like Pelipper's going to come deliver. I think they're going to deliver the actual, like, newsletters that are supposed to have come a day or two ago. Yep, there it is. Sinisterwood, Silent Chasm. I'm not particularly interested in those. Looking at the time, I think this might be a good place to end it off today. So, that's today's stream done. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to try to get all the people in the Great Canyon, and from there we go into the other dungeons. I'm not sure how many we can get, but I think what I'll do is actually write that down. I'll actually make a spreadsheet or something to keep track of that. So, this is where we are going to end today's stream. Thanks everyone for joining me today. As a reminder, of course, one last reminder if you haven't already, to like, subscribe to the channel. We're doing streams every day this week, and on top of all that, there are like challenges of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and other games, playthroughs, all that fun stuff. So I would recommend checking that out if you haven't already. Super chats and memberships are all great. I would appreciate it. Though, of course, please make sure that you're keeping your own finances in mind. That is about it. I'm going to end it off here. I don't even know if I saved, but I'm going to save again. And that's where we're going to end today's stream. Tomorrow, like I said, Great Canyon. And more stuff. Great stream today. Suspensional ending without race against your own belly. We'll hopefully not do too many of those. And so, can I align us properly here? Wait. I want to do this right. Wait. Look at that. There we go. Great, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for joining. Appreciate all of your support and everything. And yeah, we'll figure this up again tomorrow, same time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And that's it. Thanks, everyone. Until next time, take care. Hi everyone, we'll be starting in just a moment. Greetings everyone, welcome to the Ahdurin region. I'm your host Ahdurin himself. We are going to get back into the groove of things. So the first 5 minutes of this is going to be a little chaotic because I gotta go grab my tea, and then I gotta switch off these lights because my room got very dark all of a sudden. Then gotta finish adjusting stuff and actually play the game, and we're doing a lot of recruiting. If you can see the title, lots of recruits. Because we did the fugitive arc, and now we have to go through all those dungeons. Now, I have good news. I have written down everybody that we need, and there are a lot of people. Some of these might be duplicates. I actually don't even know. But we got to recruit a bunch of folks. So, I think, easiest thing to do, especially since we've already lost a half an hour due to weather, I think we can get started. So, welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's pop over here. Let's get this up. You can see the sheet right there. Let's pop in here. All right, so if I remember correctly, we were on path to completing the Grand Canyon, and have not yet. So, let me go over here just to make sure that's the case. I want to, by the way, if you haven't already, be sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Greatly appreciate it. I would really also appreciate it, especially today. I mean, obviously every day this would be nice, but especially today, if you could share this stream on social medias, Twitch is called X now, whatever social media sites you're on or communities you're in, I'd really appreciate it if you could share this with them so that not only more people show up, but also they can start to add the nicknames, because today, hopefully, is going to be a big nickname day. So I'm looking forward to that. I want to make sure we got who we got here. So, in the Grand Canyon, there is the folks that we gotta deal with here. Okay, Dunsparce we cannot get. I hope everyone's doing well as well. Actually, let me add my message that I put at the top of it. Throw that up there. In that for the folks that are watching. And, of course, would love it if you guys could pop on it. I am keeping track. I want to go through and make sure, did we finish Grand Canyon? I think we did not. But I want to check and see who we've got. So we've got Murkrow. We can't get Dunsparce. Phanpy is somewhere on here. Phanpy we don't have Murkrow. We could get Murkrow, right? Yeah. So Murkrow's possible. Phanpy is already done. Doduo is possible. Heracross is Gen 2. You're somewhere on here. Heracross is possible. And Tauros is, I think, the one that we got yesterday to finish off, right? If I remember correctly. There you are, right there. Yep. Gotcha. Cool. So, we cannot get Dunsparce, so we need to get a Doduo, a Murkrow, and a Heracross. So that's what today is going to look like. Ideally, actually, that's what the first few minutes look like. And we can prep for that. We drop off the stuff that we got here. Yeah, let's take out... This might actually be better. If we can take this and this, I wonder. Let's take the stamina band out. What do we have on our jobs list? Deliver a cherry bread. We should probably do that while we're at it. Not have a... Oh, they're at the bottom. Okay. That should be everything here. Reminder, of course, to like... I've already done this. Like the stream and stuff like that. How's everyone doing today, though? I hope everybody's doing well today. Jay, I just saw your message. I was on stream early on Twitch. Yes, we did finish the main storyline. I don't need to be here. We finished the main storyline of Explorers of Sky with the starter combination switching every half hour. So for the rest of the week, the rest of the time I'm streaming on Twitch, I will be doing the post-game story. So I do have a question for all of you. This is going to be on the community tab as well, but I wanted to ask you guys since you're here and able to see this. Before we do that, though, let me just make sure. Okay, let's do this. I wanted to ask, should I, for both of these challenges, for this one and the other one, should I make the video one large one for main and post story? Or should I have two videos, one for main story, one for post story, and do like a part 1, part 2? I'm interested to hear what you guys have to say, especially since you're the ones that you know, you're the ones that's going to watch the video. So I would like to have your perspective on this. Skiploom we can't get. Dodo we can. Skiploom is a -%. That's fine. What did I just do? Set this. Okay. Oh, I wanted to set. Give that to me. While we're walking around, hopefully... Ooh, this music is going to be loud. Actually, now that I realize it. There we go. I personally would prefer 2 separate videos, but that's just me. I'm tending to lean in that direction. I'm also thinking about this, you know how YouTubers be. I'm thinking about this like from the algorithm's perspective. I feel like there are more people that are going to watch the main story and not the post-game. And so the question is going to be really like, would I rather have the one giant video that gets cut, like, that retention drops halfway through, or would I have 2 separate videos, one that's like really popular and one that has like the select group? I'm leaning your direction, Jay. Made it just in time. Just supposed to tired. I almost forgot to check in. Appreciate it, Overkill. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, we started a little late today. The weather was so wonky that I couldn't stream easily. There would either be sound issues or just I was concerned that like internet would go out. So I started a little late, which means I should probably be going faster. Today's gonna, as I said in the title, heavy recruit day. So if you've got a nickname that shows up in the next couple of dungeons, so from Great Canyon, what would it be? Be Great Canyon, Lapis Cave, Mount Blaze, Frosty Forest, Mount Freeze. That's the 5 that we need to pull all of the recruits from. I've got a list on my end of what those are, but if you have a recruiting nickname that you want to do, I would recommend super chatting that now. We want to stall at a certain point. Ideally, we go to 4, I think. That would probably be best. Unless you want to join right now, that would be great. Make my job easier. Or not. Toxic could be interesting. Link box there. We are relatively close. I think we discussed this yesterday. No, we're not. But I think we discussed it. Level 30 is where the boost comes in. So, hey, don't quick attack. Actually, hold up. Wait, hold up. That's fine by me. Let's tackle here. No. There's a lot of dodos showing up. That's a good sign. What I could actually do. Why don't I do this? Hold on. Let me. This may or may not break the game, but let's. I'm going to see if I can do this without my computer running slow. If it works, then that's great. We can pull on that. I can show off who we're looking for. Where would be a good place to put this? Like, over here, perhaps? Oop, no, I don't want that. We can get you on the board. I need Heracross. Big Heracross. And then I can... There we go. That hopefully explains a little bit of what we're doing right now. So in this dungeon, we are looking for, in this case, Murkrow, Doduo, Heracross. Hopefully this doesn't break my computer, because I know when I put too many of these Pokemon gifts up, it starts to cause issues. But for now, I think since we've only got a couple, we can work with this. I want to get to floor 4, yes. Alright, now here, got apples, we got batch of berries. We also need to find the stairs. Here are the stairs. That's something. We can switch on this. Yeah, I think we're good. Where'd be a good place to sit? I think this isn't ideal, but we can work with it. Okay, we've got our band set up, so now we can sit back and relax and wait for Doduo to show up. It's Doduo up. Here we go. Speaking of, I'm literally shrugging. This again, you know, if it works, it works. All right, that's great. Welcome to the team, Doduo. A new member joined. Give it a nickname. Doduo does not have a nickname. Heracross has a recommendation, but not a reserved one. So give it a nickname. Let me pick that up. Great. That takes care of you. That was quick. So we need Murkrow, which is 5 through 7, and Heracross, which is 7 through 9. And we need to head to 7 to do the mission. That's a good point that I told myself. Don't do that or that. You can do those two. Those two don't matter. We leveled up. I think this boosts... oh, okay. Let me confirm this, because I think we discussed this yesterday. Let me see here. Yes, 30 to 39 is a plus 5%. And then it adds 2.5% for every jump up until level 90, where it's plus 24. So 5, then 7.5, then 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and then it just jumps to 24. Which means, now that we're here, all those percentages are added by 5, making the Murkrow and Heracross possible to do quickly. Great. We can also accept all this stuff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're looking for the stairs. Hi, you're not someone I care about. There are the stairs. Okay, I want you there. I want you here. Me here. I think that's probably the best idea. Oops. There it is. Okie doke. Now we sit back and we wait. Hi, you're the one I need to fight. Alright, I don't want to deal with you. I hope everyone is doing well today. I don't know if you've gotten any responses to me asking previously, but I hope today has been a good day for you. We're getting close to the end. I'm actually I'm a little sad. We're getting close to the end of our stream sequences. Bam! Today is gonna be it. We are making progress today. I'm calling it ASAP. Let's go. Except Murkrow. Welcome to the team, Murkrow. Murkrow does not have a reserved nickname. If you want to reserve a nickname, it is a $2 super chat for a Pokemon of your choice, or a $1 super chat to just pick the next one that shows up. I will say the Heracross one has a suggested name, but not a reserved one. So if you really, really want the Heracross, then you can do so. We need to leave the dungeon, though. To do so, we're going to jump to floor 7, do the mission we have to do there, and then Vamoose. Because we cannot, unfortunately, unlike in Explorers of Sky, Time, Darkness, maybe, there's no way to send these folks home. They haven't joined the team until we officially beat the dungeon, or accomplish a mission in the dungeon. Since we have not done that, they won't join us yet. That's not what I wanted, but you are here. Okay, Murkrow, please don't faint. That's all I ask. We can deliver the item, accept the item, thank you, we can leave, and we can leave as well. This may or may not start the Uproar Forest quest. I forget how many tasks you have to do for that. If it does, doesn't matter, we won't do it immediately. If it doesn't, that's even better, because we can do that on our own time. We can save our adventure here. We have gotten Doduo, and we have gotten... Where's Heracross? Not Heracross, sorry, Murkrow. Murkrow. There we go. And as such, we can actually get rid of that and that. And it looks fine. You guys get it. We're looking for Heracross. That's basically it. Reminder, if you haven't already, be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Welcome, Frying Pan, with the Gorilla Muffins quote. Not sure what that's referring to, unless it's a nickname for Heracross, which would be very funny. Or if that's an explanation of how your day has been, which is also pretty funny. We can accept these. I'm not doing that escort mission, I can tell you that much. I'm not doing either of these. No. We can hold on to that if we need to. Let's see. What would be the best thing? Easiest thing to do, I think, is to go up here, toss the cash in, and then from here, let's move over to the right. No. Do I want to hold on to this? Nah, it's not that big of a deal. We've got so much stuff in our back pocket that we don't have to worry about it too much. I will use the opportunity to pop down to grab another apple. I might do this every day while we're depositing funds and stuff like that. Grilled muffins was another frying pan which you broke. Wishing them luck, I suppose. Remind me, how have you been lately? I've been doing so hot, my throat's been sore for a day or two. I have been dealing with I've talked about this many times on previous streams. I've been dealing with a nasty cough that doesn't seem to be leaving. It's getting better, which is a good sign. It's still there, and I can sort of feel it. That's why sometimes when I'm just not saying anything at all, it's probably because I've muted my mic. There's a decent chance it's because I've muted my mic to not cough. And sometimes it slips through anyway. It shows up out of nowhere. And I have to... Wait, I forgot. I need to grab an escape orb to get out of the dungeon quicker. Let me do that. We should have... Yeah, we've got a bunch of these. But outside of that cough, I've been doing pretty good. I'm excited for this. Let's see, I wanted to go Great Canyon. What is it? This morning, we finished off the main storyline of the Explorers of Sky challenge that I'm doing, where we go through every single Pokemon, but... or sorry, not every... We play through the game, but every now and then my Pokemon starter and player character switch. So I would literally spin a wheel and pick a new Pokemon to go with, changing like the abilities and the types of the Pokemon that we have, and then trying to build off of that as we go forward. So we've got wonky movesets. It's really fun. I finished the main storyline for that this morning, and then polled chat a little bit earlier about video idea. Like, should I make one giant video or cut it into two pieces? It sounds like we want to do like a main story video and a post story video. So it sounds like that's going to be a video that could come out relatively soon. And then I have another challenge that'll come out either this Saturday or next Saturday. So there's a bunch of content-y stuff that's working in the background. And then, of course, this is happening, which is just as fun. Wouldn't it be smart to save the escape orbs later for the level 1 dungeons? Don't know the English names. I do not remember how they work. But what I will say, get rid of that. Maybe, but we also, I find the way that this run has been going, the sheer number of times that we're going to go through all these dungeons, we'll either accidentally pick up enough escape orbs for it to be useful, or worst case scenario, we just do specific stuff. I don't think, hopefully, we won't run out of escape orbs. I tend not to use them in regular playthroughs anyway, and the fact that we're so overpowered means story-wise we probably won't need them. That's at least the logic I'm going with. Most of the times I'll probably, if possible, take a mission to do, and then escape with the mission being completed, which adds to the rewards, and then we don't have to worry about escape orb sizes and stuff like that. Let's go that. Let me remind myself, Heracross is floors 7 through 9, so we need to get at least there. From there, though, it doesn't really matter how. Honestly, Cindy, well, you can do you. I don't really... Actually, you know what? In fact, tactics. They just, go after foes. Do what you want to do. I don't know. You see a Pokemon you want to fight, go for it. I'm gonna go in the water, I suppose. And that didn't work at all. Yeah, not dealing with that. I'm going to avoid fights if I can. Oh, I just woke up that Phanpy. That's great. Well, see if I can run this way. That's a dead end. No, it's not. Could have escaped through that. I'd be more concerned if I wasn't 20 levels higher than you, but... Alright, I'm just gonna... And pop over there. Yeah, not interested in working with you. Let me actually grab that, and then... There we go. Hop over here. Let's see. Hi, Yellow. How are you doing today? We have been... Today has already started off great. We've gotten 2 recruits, and we even though we started, a little late, started a half hour late, despite that, 2 recruits return. should be fun. Here we are. We need to get to floor 7. Just walk over this way. Yep. I had a feeling. You ever get those inklings? You just get that feeling inside, like, maybe it's there. Saying that's good. Yes, it is. It is fun. I'm hoping today's going to be basically a recruit-only day. Just with the sheer number of dungeons we have to get through. I'm hoping we can get through them all, though I don't know if we will. I'm crossing my fingers at least. You know what? Maybe it might be better for you not to chase after people. Why don't you just get out? If worst comes to worst, then we'll worry about it, but... Because we are stalling a lot for... Alright, 7th floor. Now we get started. So, we need to find... Alright, you're joining me. As now we find the stairs and we stall waiting for Heracross. Perfect. Oh, here you are. Can I just bring you? No, that's not that easy. Alright, you can do what you want there. I'm going to park myself. Do that, I suppose. Yeah, I think this works. Alright, so now we wait. Oh, hello. You're literally the person I'm looking for. Oops. We'll just wait you out. Okay, now you happen to... Oh, you set it up again. You've been dealt like 200 damage, man. Come on. Okay, there's the Leer. Now, look at that. This is a day. This is gonna be it, guys. This is it. Heracross, welcome to the team. I do have a suggested nickname, so we can believe that's it. All right, and with that, we leave. And just like that, that's the Great Canyon completed. Everything else is either at a negative percentage or unrecruitable. So we're going to do a little bit of editing here, folks. So I'm going to first off take Heracross off of the list. And we're going to change this, and now we're transitioning over to Lapis Cave. So the Pokemon in question for Lapis Cave. That's the first one there. Zubat. Then after Zubat, the next one on the list is Nincada. Nincada? Nincada? Wonder how everyone else pronounces it. Following Nincada is, hold up, Illumise. That's you there. Now we're gonna go for the other ones, because there are more than 3. The next one is a Gen 1 Grass-type Pokemon. That would be Tangela. I'm going to shrink you down a little bit. And then finally, everyone's favorite little child that wants to fly but can't because it needs to evolve twice. That'd be Bagon. So, those are the 5 Pokemon. Before I go check with Wigglytuff to make sure those are even possible. So let me go do that, actually. Good morning. I hope today is a good day. Reminder, if you haven't already, to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated and does help out with the algorithms. You know how it be. I'm going to go check. I don't think we're going to have the friend areas for it. Because I believe we need to make story progress for this, right? Yeah. But we can do a quick check. So, I'm looking at the green ones. We're looking for Zubat. Have I not fought Zubat? Alright. What about Tangela? Tangela's here. We can get Tangela still. Zubat, Tangela. That's Gen 343. So, let's look for... Where's Mudkip? Mudkip. And then we want to find... We cannot get Nincada. So let's switch off Nincadas right now. Keep clicking off. Let's see, Meditite, Baltoy, Bagon. So we might need to do a little bit of fighting in the dungeon, because I think it's you have to fight them before they'll let you know. Something along those lines. Store the cash that we got here. I'm going to go this way to go see if there are any missions. If you would like to nickname any of the Pokemon that are on the screen right now or anything else, all you have to do is drop a super chat in the chat or become a member, which can get those benefits. You can get other benefits as well. Up to you. Take one of these, and I'm going to store a bunch of stuff here. Let's see, we can drop that off. I'm going to keep those. Drop that. Oh, I wanted to drop the link box off as well. Yep. That should be it. So we're going to run through Lapis Cave. Kind of just take a check. See what's up, what's going on. I might go through the full... I probably need to go through the full dungeon. So we don't need to bring the escape orb. Let's head to Lapis Cave. I'm going to leave you guys with the music real quick while I grab my tea. Okie doke, everyone. Time to get going. Let's do a quick little... Oh, let me... Let's see what the recruitment search says. So it looks like we cannot recruit Zubat. Do we not have your... How did that work? Okay. Does that unlock Zubat, perhaps? Okay, so Zubat seems like it's not possible. Let's find Zubat here. You're running around the circle. Oh wait, here's... That would mean also Nincada's not possible, right? Oh well, yeah, we know that Nincada's not possible. Okay. What about here? Nope. I do not want to wake you up. Nidorino and Nidorina, I believe, are both minus Pokemon. Yeah, both are minus 19, so we won't be able to do so even if we try. Knock you out. Lapis Cave might be already done. There's a potential that we won't be able to recruit anything. We are on floor 5. Zubat and Nincada we can't do. We can check and see if Illumise is an option. Illumise is an option. Okay, so that's who we're going to go for first. So I'm going to throw... Actually, great. We are prepared to do so. Let's get moving. We need to find the stairs, and then we'll stall for Illumise. Is it Illumise? Is it you emphasize the say at the end, I suppose? I'm wondering. Both of you guys will... Actually, if I do this, then you'll charge up. Okay. Now we just wait for Illumise. There's one right now. I want to... Actually, let's just keep the stab movement set. The rest you can take care of. Is there a better floor? You go 5 through 8? No, it's going to be always at least a 3. I was wondering, because sometimes you can find floors that are like only specific Pokemon, and then when they auto-populate, it'll be of that percentage. But no, the best we can get is one of these floors. Any floor that Illumise is on is going to have Illumise, Nidorino. But you here could join. The percentage, it's 7.3 plus 5, so it's 12.3%. It's slightly better than what we've been getting previously. But that's because of our boost in recruiting, thanks to our level. But we should be able to get one in about 10 or 15 attempts, I think. Poison point being struck is a slight issue. But we don't actually have anything for poison points, so rather than waste your health, let's just move on to the next floor. I think that's probably the idea. We'll go with that. Hello, Nerdy Falco. Welcome to the stream. Nice duo. I agree. This is a fun little duo here. I want to find you. Where did you go? Hey, Illumise. Hi. Can I have a word with you, please? Nope. That's 4 or so. Hey, you want to join? Today's a good day. Everyone. If you're not on the stream right now and you're seeing this somehow, join. Today is the day. I am telling you. We've gotten 3 recruits in less than an hour. Our percentages are through the roof. Illumise, welcome to the team. New member joined. Illumise does not have a reserved nickname. If you would like to reserve a nickname, it is as simple as a super chat. So, I clicked on this real quick. Perfect. So no nickname for Illumise. You're joining. Welcome. Thank you for healing someone. I'm not sure what that was for then, but alright. Let's see. With the check mark. Okay. In fact, I think See, Golbat's not possible. We need to go through 9 in order to find the next potential recruit. So let me first off switch off. Actually, you can keep that. No, because I'm worried you'll spam those. All right, let's go find the stairs and get to floor 9. Maybe I should actually do that. Grab this. Hello. Would you like to fight now? Because we already have one. Perfect. We need to get to floor 9. Oop, there we go. Someone's clicking the emote things, which is very fun. I still don't quite understand what they do beyond just like quick little emotional like ooh ahs, but it is funny. Let's see, that's another return by the way. We've got a couple of those. So Tangela and Bagon both show up on this next floor. We've already confirmed Zubat and Nincada are not able to be gotten, and then the others are negative percentages or unrecruitables. So, moment of truth. We can get both. Gotcha. So we're gonna go get one of them today, and then today is in now, and then one of them will be. We'll have to wait for it. It's cool. I'm actually gonna set tackle on you. Bagon has a slightly better percentage, but like barely, 0.2% difference. Let's keep you there. I want you there. And now we wait. Right now, this is floor 9, right? Oh, perfect. There's only these two. So if we're going to get anybody that chose... I'm telling you, today is that day. We are zooming through this. Welcome to the team, Bagon. There is, as far as I know, no official nickname for Bagon. I've said this a bunch. I'll continue to say it. If you'd like to have a nickname for your own, super chats. That's how it works. No, yeah. All right, I gotta block for you now. This is off. That's done. Perfect. Okay. Just one, two. We need to leave the dungeon. Get out of here as quickly as possible. Hey, you're not someone I want to deal with, and you're not someone I want to deal with. Any of you guys want to? Yay. Alright, it is the 14th floor that we need to get to. That's not what I want. Hey, just in time to avoid you getting knocked out. We can get rid of you. Have that, I suppose. Classic's cool. And... oh gosh, that's not good. Come at me. Thank you. I cannot have one of my new recruits be knocked out immediately. There we go. We've done that. That is Bagon and Illumise that have joined the team. Me, add them. Bagon that have joined the team. Bagon, let's go indeed. That also means we can off. So the only one left is Tangela. If you would like to nickname Tangela the Preserve, that is up to you. After this one, if you want to get a head start taking a look, it's Mount Blaze. So, or if you have a Pokemon in mind that you really want to be nicknamed, go for it. This is the best opportunity to do so. As you've seen, we've been going live for an hour, and we are getting a bunch of people. So today is that day. Accept. Well, okay, wait. What do I have? I have Mount Freeze. That's not gonna help for a while. You know what? I don't even want to. Those. The reason why I'm keeping these is to like speed the game up, because they're easy missions to do. Honestly, part of me doesn't even need to keep them. Those are more like speedrunnery strats. Need you. Yep. Let's toss all that in. We're good with the rest. Drop the cash out. Let's run over this way, see if we got any Lapis Cave. 7's too early, though. That's the one downside. We're trying to get Tangela. Tangela starts at 9. If that's the case, then let's go over here and grab ourselves another skateboard. We could probably start buying them at a certain point as well. Lapis Cave, here we go. It's a shame that you can't get Porygon in this game. Is that true? Is it post-game mod, perhaps? From my understanding, you could probably get it, like, sometime in the post-game. I think... Don't hold me to this. I think you can get almost all of the Pokemon. The ones that you can't get easily are the ones that are exclusive between blue and red. I don't know if Porygon is one of those. If it is, then what we're going to do in this run is just do a Wondermail code to pop them in. Porygon's red exclusive, Porygon 2 is blue. That's what it is. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if we get to that point and there's no, like, dungeon way of doing it, then we're going to Wondermail it. That's my personal philosophy there, because I do want to, like, complete the Pokedex, and that'd be the easiest way to do so, I suppose. Hop over. We need to get straight to floor 9. That helps. But in red, there's this, so you can evolve it into Porygon 2. It's a scam, basically. I mean, this is back in the day when everything was the dual thing, having multiple copies. Nowadays, they've sort of waned off on that a little bit. At least when it comes to spin-offs, right? Like, DX was by itself. It could have been, like, DX and DX2. Maybe not 2, but, like, DX Red, DX Blue. Instead, they have it merged together. And then, like, with the other Mystery Dungeon things, you have Time Darkness and then Sky, but then it's just Gates. It's just Super. Which theoretically would make things better. I want to confirm we can't get them. Okay. Grab this. You are not a worry. There we go. We get to 9. That's going to be particular. Well, okay, what is this? That's sellable. That's something. I'm not particularly worried about you guys. Heal that up as well. There we go. Alright, so it's from 9 through 12, and if we do get it close to 12, we might just run through the rest of the dungeon. Okay, so let's actually park ourselves here. Got everything we need. We sit back and wait for Tangela to show up, like this. That's what I was worried about. I can't have you use Quick Attack. Okay. Yeah, you can deal with the Bagon. Ah, look. Tangela. Yep. There's a couple. Okay. Alright, who wants to... Good for you. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. Nope, none of them yet? Shouldn't be hard. Alright, come on, Tangela. Come on, That's gonna take some time. Alright, we're just gonna wait out the storm, I suppose, here. And... Tangela? No? A little bit of luck involved here. As usual. I mean, tick-tock, tick-tock. That's new. I didn't know that. In Lapis Cave, it's a bubbles instead of the wind sort of feeling. Do other dungeons have similar, like, unique sprites and stuff like that? I never actually knew that. This Recruit 'em All challenge is teaching me so much about this game that I didn't know. That little bubble sequence there, the gulpin thing yesterday. If you know, you know about that gulpin thing. There's a level up for our partner here. A bubble, I've never seen this either. I don't know if this is a Lapis Cave exclusive or if it's something else, but this is new to me. Granted, Lapis Cave is one of the... You can throw stuff, right? Lapis Cave is one of the smaller ones. Okay. I'm going to say yes, because I can afford it. This is going to turn into like a Shelgon or something. No nickname here. Dude. Oh, you dropped it. That's why. Yeah. Let's go grab this. Yeah, never knew that one. Now I'm wondering if like Mount Blaze or something is going to have something completely... Or Frosty Forest. Throw you there, and we wait. Up. Let's eat one of these apples. You don't have a... No, you don't. Okay. We should keep them in the same line. There. That. No, okay. Actually, this might help. Go for tackle here. You go for tackle. No, wait. This is gonna knock you out. That's a problem. So I almost have to step up, actually. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay, so maybe like this, and then hold you off. Oh wait, no. I can't lose those opportunities. It's when the Tanglers show up that I gotta really take advantage of the moment. I'm going to step here. That's cool. Yeah, you can ingrain all you want. Bagon leveled up and learned Headbutt. That's fun. Now we gotta reset. Okay. It's a little bit wonky, but we got an idea around it. So I am out of tackles. Does Water Gun knock you out? That was not very effective and did that much. Yeah, we get it. Your special attack grows. Can you... Yes! That's it. That's how you do it. Tangela, welcome to the team. And that's another dungeon done. We've done 2 of them. We've completed 2 different dungeons. Tangela does not have a nickname. Welcome to the team. I'm going to proceed. We're just going to run through it. I don't need to use the escape warp since we're so close. And we get good luck there. Look at that. Tangela has joined, which means that we are now getting to Mount Blaze. Is the next one on the list. If anybody has a Mount Blaze Pokemon that they would like to have nicknamed, all you have to do is throw the super chat in there. Do so. All you have the opportunity here. You can always recruit in advance. Like, you can recruit post-game Pokemon. You can recruit, or not recruit. You can nickname post-game Pokemon, legendary Pokemon, anything you want. Within reason, of course. I'm not... this is a family-friendly channel, so please keep your nicknames family-friendly. But, if you would like to nickname them, you can. Okay, so... nicknames go there. Alright, let's do a little bit of adjustment making here. We have... got you. So we have a big gun that can turn into a shell gun, but it could still be nicknamed, right? If we go find a proper shell gun later. And we found Tangela, which is somewhere up in the first section. Where it is, I can't seem to find it. Oh, it's this one. That's it. Okay. And we have gotten you. So now that we've done that, we can make some adjustments here. Let's take this. I'm going to get rid of that. So those are the Pokemon there. We cannot get Zubat or Nincada. We do not have their friend areas yet. And I think either after we do Uproar Forest or something along those lines, it's a then we get additional friend areas. But until then, we move on to Mount Blaze. Now, the Pokemon we could theoretically get in Mount Blaze, we'll have to actually walk in to find out. Because I don't know if I've seen every Pokemon that's there. But Mount Blaze is up next. So Zubat is not possible. Nincada is not possible. We got Tangela. We got Bagon. We've got a Mount Blaze chat going now. Chant, sorry, not chat. Right. So for Mount Blaze, here are the potential Pokemon we could get based on recruitment percentages. First up, we'll see them all adjusted here. I'm going to pull out the GIFs for them. First up, a Gen 2 baby Pokemon, one of the many that were introduced. That would be Magby. Magby, fun fact, for those of you, slight spoilers technically, for those of you that are watching the other challenges I'm doing on twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region, where I go through the Pokemon Explorers of Sky, but my starter and partner change every half hour, the Pokemon that I was, the player character, when we beat Primal Dialga, was a Magby. Yep, we beat Primal Dialga with a Magby and an Espeon, which only works in this particular situation. I don't think I would recommend it in general playthroughs. Next one left is another Gen 3 fire type. Shocker, there's a bunch of those. One of those ones that you see a lot because they're on the evil team. It's Numel. Yay! Everyone cheer for all of these Pokemon because why not? Following that is another Gen 3 Pokemon that shows up a lot. Oh no, I'm sorry, this is Gen 2. It's one of those Gen 2 Pokemon that I think is Gen 3 because I never saw it in Gen 2 for some reason, despite the fact that I think it's pretty common. It's Slugma. Crowd goes wild. Yeah, woo, hype. Next up, coming in at really, really high defenses, famous in Gen 2 for being the only Pokemon technically that could have a held item in Gen 2 through weird mechanics. The defensive mastermind, Shuckle. Yeah. And finally, another fire type from Gen 3, which this is slowly making me wonder if the reason why Gen 4 had no fire types is because Gen 3 had a bunch. It's a big one. Ash uses it. It's really famous because Flannery uses one that decimates your team unless you're literally going with Swampert, which I tend to do. It's Torkoal, who is so huge they cover up some of the Pokemon. Let's go. Torkoal, kind of. There we go. Do that. Sorry about that. Oh, that's not what I want. Just shrink that. That works. Okay, so here are the Pokemon that we could theoretically get. If you get nicknames for any of them and want to super chat reserve them, please do. This is the best time to do so, especially since we're about to get started with them. I can't confirm that all of them are going to be gotten now because I still need to check and see if we have the friend areas for them and if they are even going to want to join. So, it might be a little bit. Those are the ones we could based on percentages. Pull up Mount Blaze on my section here. Ooh, can we? This is also going to be another test, which I don't actually know how this works. If we reach the midpoint and we turn around and come back, do we lose our items? Because if we do, this is going to be kind of odd because we're going to have to go through a peak for no real reason. I don't know if anyone already knows the answer to that. I would appreciate that. If you've got the answer, I'm not doing any of this. I don't want that. I don't want to do that. Okay. Nope, none of that's particularly useful. Let's head back. We're gonna have to go to the dungeon anyway. We can just find out while we're there. Drop this off. Let's empty some of the storage stuff. Let's see, we can drop that off. I'm gonna keep that. Drop this off. And we can head on out. I'm going to save the game here. I want to test whether or not you lose your items if you return before when you reach that midsection, you have the option to go forward or you can go back. You lose items if you go back. So we might not even be trying to recruit somebody on this first run through. I think we're ready. There's almost 10 people in chat. That is huge for me. Welcome everyone that is here. If you haven't already, please like the stream because it's greatly appreciated. And I'd love to chat. I want to hear all the wonderful things that you folks have to say. Because, friends, you know how that works. I like the peoples that are helping. Okay, so anyone that's here, we can't recruit. If we find anyone, they're off the list. That's Nummel out of the question. Alright, so Nummel is a no. Pidgeot's already a no, but you're also involved. I don't think you lose your Pokemon, or lose your items that way. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna test out. Probably don't even need... Alright, I don't like this. They still aren't doing any damage to us. We're not at the point yet where we're catching up on ourselves. Grab the Poke here. Oh, has the audio been this loud the entire time? I didn't mean that to be the case. I'm sorry. I hope it hasn't been too distracting. Let me adjust this back to normal. Slugma, can you join? No. So Slugma's out of the question as well, which makes sense. I don't think we actually have really many fire-type areas. We might get lucky if anyone goes to the same place Cyndaquil does, but... Hey, we leveled up. It's fine, Mount Blaze's OST is fire. Look, I talk about this all the time. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games have some of the best music in video games, period. Hello, Ayumi. I had no problems with the other... Okay, that's cool. Would you prefer how it is now versus previously? You can let me know. Also, Ayumi, I think you're a new person in the chat. Hi! I'm ridiculous. I literally waved at the computer like, hey, you can see me, right? We'll just get rid of that. Let me bounce over here. Right, we can't... Yeah. I'm hoping we can get at least someone. No? Let's see, Shuckle starts appearing at 5. Hi, I found your channel recently and have just been lurking through streams. That's fun. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm literally smiling. I have no reason. I have no idea why. It's not like... It's just cool, that's all. You know what would be even cooler? If we could find the stairs. That'd be great. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll grab the gummy. There we go. Can we get Shuckle? We can. Okay, good. All right, so we can actually get someone. I'm not going to force it. If we find Shuckle and they join, that's great. If they don't, that's also fine, because I do want to test out the other thing as well. Also, Magby is a no, because Magby is one of the early dungeon folks, so it's one of these two. I I'm getting the feeling Torkoal's also going to be a no, but we gotta go into floor 7 for that. Hey, Shuckle, would you like to join now? If you, wait, this isn't gonna work. No, I need to be the one that defeats you. Okay, like this, perfect. You wanna join? Alright, it's not that easy. Shuckle has a 6.9% recruit rate, plus my 5% for my level, which would be an 11.9, meaning that, it's about on par with what we got in the recruit sections prior to, the bonus level up. It's on par. It is very nice. Did I say I want to go forward? Yeah, we're just going through the dungeon. We're not actually trying. If we see ya, we see ya. Torkoal, actually, this is a good point. Okay, yeah, Torkoal is a no, so it looks like it's just Shuckle right now. Well, hold up. Now I'm thinking to myself, if it's just Shuckle right now, then it doesn't really matter. We could go through Mount Blaze once, like right now, and that's it. So, Yellow, how long are you going to stream? I'm streaming for 1 more hour. Let's not do this actually. Let's maybe we can do this. I suppose. I'll be live for 1 more hour. I end at 7 Eastern. So, but of course, if you're popping out at any point, the VODs are going to be on this channel here, and we're streaming every day for the remainder of this week. You know, until Friday. Friday's the final day, as I've stated a couple times. Where are you? Hello, you. Actually, wait. Let me. Hey, Torkoal, can I beat you so that I know that I can't? All right, now we just sit and wait. Okay, good. No quick attack. Shuckle, after further consideration, we'd like to ask you to join the squad. It worked! Oh my gosh. Everyone, I think it's the fact that there are so many people here that are liking and subbing to the channel right now. Is this me being a YouTuber? Yes, but also it apparently is working. Shuckle, welcome to the team. Shuckle, let's see. And so Mount Freeze is done. Technically speaking, I think this Shuckle is like 4th try, but still, that's great. No nickname for Shuckle as of yet. Unfortunately, we cannot retroactively nickname Pokemon, so that's why I asked for the reservation thing. I don't know if I properly explained the little chart there, but as I go through, I'm trying to find the stairs here and get out of this dungeon. Any Pokemon that is in white on that chart above is one that we have not recruited yet and can still be nicknamed. Any Pokemon that is in black, we have a prior evolution of, but I'm still willing to go find to re-nickname. Anything that's in green already has a nickname that is reserved. So some people have graciously super chatted for a specific Pokemon that appears later in the game. And so if you would like to as well, it's the super chat listing things are right over here. Right next to Shuckle actually right now. On that little black box at the top. So the green ones are ones that have already been super chatted and as such cannot be nicknamed because they're already being nicknamed. And then the red ones are ones that we've already recruited, we've gotten, we've confirmed, and to make my life easier, I am not getting another one. Unfortunately, the game, Blue Rescue Team, later games are better at this, but Blue Rescue Team has exactly enough spots for one of every Pokemon. So we can't get duplicates, otherwise I would just go get another one and then have that be the nicknamed and proper version. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So that's why I state that if you have a Pokemon in mind and you want to get a nickname and you really want that nickname, I would recommend reserving it early. Because even if it's not streamed, I am doing this entire challenge, including post-game. Shuckle, get back here. I'm doing the entire challenge, including post-game. So even if it is not live streamed, it will be nicknamed and I will show it in the video. I might literally do self-recordings. I'm not 100% sure how that's going to work yet. But nevertheless, nicknames, I would recommend doing it early rather than late, because then it's cool. Yeah. We need to leave here. That's not going to do anything. Oh, well, I lied. How many floors are there? There are 12. Okay. Oh, yeah, and of course, you know, super chats just to super chat are also great. It's not like if you for some reason wanted to give $45, you could. I would gladly accept it. I'd probably also try to be like, okay, what combination of things do you actually want? But like, yeah, feel free to do what you want. All right. Okay, so if I click standby, I believe you go back home. So I'm gonna do that. Yes. Okay, that means that Shuckle is locked in. We go here. We can hide this. Okay. I do not want to do this normally, and the reason why I'm doing this now is only because I want to test that theory out. I'm going to put a save state on. For those of you that know how devices that aren't normal DSs work, there are opportunities to put save states that basically pause it. I'm going to do so only because I want to test the item losing thing, and I don't want to regain Shuckle again. This may be considered cheating. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. I can just save here. What am I doing? Let's save there. I'm going to return to the base. And we have everything. Great. I also think maybe progress is happening? No? Maybe? Alright, let me just confirm that all is good before we... Well, little question mark here. Where are you? There you are. Alright, Shuckle is good. Alright, everyone. We're good. Shuckle is on the team, wherever... I gotta find where they are on this giant Pokedex sheet. Shuckle. And not a problem, Nerdy Falco. Thank you for joining us all the same. I hope you can pop back in either later today or the next time. There you are. Shuckle has joined. We have 50. Now, technically this is 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, but still. I think I have to drop that already. It was fun. I'll show you guys to watch back when I can. Yeah, that's even if you can't watch the entire thing live, you can absolutely check the live VOD. Not the live VOD, sorry, the VOD that'll appear on the channel immediately afterwards. Appreciate you guys popping in all the same. Let's drop off the items, and I think we're just going to go to Mount... Well, okay, let me check on the Magby and stuff like that to make sure we can't actually recruit them. I want to check on... Well, there's Torkoal. We've got Shuckle already, so it's Slugma, Numel, Magby. Slugma, Numel, Mag... There's Magby. There's Slugma. And I don't know if we didn't fight a Numel, but... should be somewhere... Oh, it's up here. Yep, perfect, great. Hey, so Mount Blaze is done. Whoa. You don't have areas, right? Yep. Which means the next thing is the Frosty Forest, everyone. Let us get moving there. So for Frosty Forest, what are we looking at? Let's have... I'm just going to stand in the middle of the square for no reason. There, we'll just stand like that. So for not Mount Free, sorry, I always think that's next. Frosty Forest. For Frosty Forest, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 potential Pokemon we could get, of which I'm not 100% sure how many of those we could actually get, but we'll find out in just a moment. So let's pull up these 4 older ones right now. So let's go through it. First off, a tiny little baby child that is attempting to bounce as much as possible, I think, is Azurill, who's going to bounce on our screen here. So after Azurill, we have the first boss fight in Pokemon Emerald, I guess, in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Nosepass, who is standing as still as possible, apparently. Following Nosepass, we have a Pokemon that made my channel exist, I think, is the appreciation that I have for it at this point. The fact that this channel has over 1,000 subscribers is mainly because of that Ditto, which is pretty smush right there, I'm not gonna lie. I'll pop you up a little bit. Can I fit you anywhere that doesn't overlap? Alright, let's throw you down here for now. Get this. Yeah, that works. And then finally, after Ditto, an Ice type Pokemon that I don't use enough. I feel like I should probably use it because I like the 2 evolutions that I could potentially have. The Gen 3 Pokemon Nervous Snorunt, shivering from the cold, perhaps, or maybe just because it feels like it. And we can pop you over there. We can pop you over here. So these are the 4 Pokemon. If you would like to nickname any of those, I would recommend getting the reservation down now. Even if it's not recruited today, it is better to do it early than late. Yellow, question, are you going to stream later on Twitch? So I stream on Twitch in the morning, so from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. technically in mornings. So I had to shift things around for various reasons. And as a result, I've shifted that to the morning, actually. So those are there. The VODs are available both on Twitch and on the Stream Vault, so you can check those out if you want. We've done the main story already, so you can check out the VOD, the entire VOD for the entire main story and all of the different combinations and stuff we've used there. Let me see. Where is... I need Frosty Forest. Random question, but did this game make you cry as a kid too? This one... gosh. I don't know if this one made me cry. Sky made me cry. Time, Darkness, and Sky. But I think the music and the ending part of that is more of a crier. I think this one made me like tear up a little bit, perhaps. But it is a very emotional main story ending. I agree. Ayumi, this is going to come out of left field. The first thing I thought of when I saw your name, because I'm obsessed with this series, is the Detective Conan series, and Ayumi is one of the characters in that. I don't know if you've seen it or if it matters, but that's the first thing I thought of it, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I never got to the end of this guy because I rented it from Blockbuster, so I had to return it. Oh man, that's a throwback. Oops, sorry about that. Maybe you can play it on. Yeah, you probably could. Do I do that? I will leave that assumption to yourself. I will not admit to anything. I will say, to randomly change the starters every half an hour, you will need extra devices. We are going to head to Frosty Forest, yes. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. I would recommend playing through it, or if you don't mind being spoiled about it, watching a playthrough of it. If you really don't mind being spoiled by it, you could watch my playthrough of it that I've done a couple of times, either on challenge videos or the giant stream thing we're doing right now. Actually, let's... Okay, so that is no for Azurill. Based on this. And it sounds like we need to get to floor 3 for the next one. Hi, Azurill. Which way? We need to find... Say 4? I need to do 3. Because on 3 is when Nosepass starts showing up. Okie doke. Now the test. No, we cannot. Okay, so Nosepass is also a no. I just saw a question pop in. Question, if you have the time, will you do this challenge in Sky? Perhaps in the future? I would absolutely do this. I think it's one of those ideas that I have written down as if I have the time. The big thing is finding that time, which could be difficult, but I do have that written down. So at some point, ideally, you know, if we get a lot of subscribers, perhaps, I do this in Sky. So be sure to like, subscribe. You know how they think. Oh, we can get Ditto now. Hey, Ditto, join. It's dawning on me. I won't be able to actually tell if Dittos are showing up, so I might have to just fight everything. Are there many more Pokemon in that one? In Sky, yes. So in Sky, you can get every Pokemon from generations 1 through 4, with the exception of Arceus. So that is 492 Pokemon? As opposed to this game, which is in the 380s. Somewhere in that ballpark. We could jump... Okay, let's do that, actually. Alright, so Ditto is going to be a little complicated to get because it's going to transform. And I won't know what it transforms into. So I'd have to fight everything or find someone struggling and then chase them down effectively. But I think the best thing to do, since Snorunt shows up at 8 and 9, we can fight all the Snowrunts, cross our fingers, one of them... There we go, see? So now I gotta look for a Pokemon, and then... You guys know how Ditto works. You've seen my challenge run with Ditto. Okay, you're legit. I need to get rid of you in case you're the Ditto. Yep, that's the Ditto. There's another one out there, actually. That would be an insane challenge. I think this is hard enough. I know people have done recruit them all. Like that's a speedrun category to recruit every single Pokemon, and it's done in Explorer Sky. Now, granted, those speedruns are hours and hours and hours long. It wouldn't be hard to do. It would just take a lot of time. Like this one here. This isn't a hard challenge, right? At a certain point, your level is just so high that you're able to outrank everybody. And it's just a thing of like getting the time until you reach post game. Post game becomes hard. But yeah, so it wouldn't necessarily be difficult, at least based on how this challenge is going. I wouldn't say it's difficult. I just think it would take forever. And I unfortunately don't have forever to work with right now. I'd love to though. I mean, all right, this is big dream, big dream thing, or big future talking thing. But if this channel was able to like support me financially, and I didn't have to bother about all the other real world stuff, it'd be so much easier to do challenges that are like hours and hours and hours long. As it happens, I'm free right now, which is the main reason why I can do something like this. Okay, you're real. Hey, here we go. I should probably set this actually. Let's say we wanted to go to 8. Okay. Oh, we can do that. That's fun. Have you ever eaten an orange berry by accident? Absolutely. I've done that. I've done the reviver seed thing. Yes. It is not fun. I almost did it in the challenge run today, actually. In order to stop myself from doing it, I literally had to throw the orange berry at someone. Oh, that's not fun. We're on 8. Okay. Perfect. I need to go find... Can I find? That's the real question. A thing to get rid of this. Alright, the only chance is if there's a room up there. Hey, there is. Okay. We need situations like that. We need the Ditto to transform into a snow runt. We also could set this. We might as well. Do that, and then we can tackle you. Throw that. And tackle you for no reason. Now I gotta run all the way back there. I don't wanna. Losing accuracy is the worst. I have to go now. Bye. Yellow, thank you for popping by. I appreciate you staying. Okay, you're real. Appreciate you, yeah, sorry, Yellow. Appreciate you staying around all this time, and hope you check out the VOD and all the other fun things that we're doing here. I have to head all the way here. Cross my fingers that no one uses mud slap again. Alright, game plan. I sit here and hope no one uses mud slap. Feel free to quick attack. I don't particularly mind. We're going for snow runs. We're going for transforming dittos. That's unfortunate. I think we'll just go for snow runs, and then if we get a ditto, we're lucky. Let's see. While I take a look here. Oh, hello. Okay. Let me take a look. Let's see. Ditto shows up 4 through 9. So at 4, there are 3s. At 7, there are 8, there are 4. Oh, that's ironic. The best places to find Ditto, percentage-wise, are the ones that don't have snow runs. So we're just gonna have to sit here and cross our fingers. Okay, you're a real one, at least. Let's just go for the stab item at this point. Snow run has a plus my badge boost. It's a 12.5% chance. And Ditto has a plus 5, 11.8. Okay, so both are nearly 12%. Alright, you can take that. Hi, are you real? Yeah, you're real. I basically have to run at everybody and do that, which isn't fun. Well, there's the Ditto. That was something. Ah, here we go. Yes, you're someone. And it's more. Are there shiny Pokemon in the Mystery Dungeon games besides Shiny Celebi? Yes, in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, the Switch game, there are shiny Pokemon. Now, unfortunately, I have not played that game, so I don't know exactly how it works, but I do know there are shiny Pokemon in that game, and theoretically they could be shiny hunted. I don't exactly know the process for it, unfortunately. Hey, look, it's a different one. Remember the bubbles from earlier? Now it's like snowflakes. You're a real one. Ooh, I have that one. I'm a shiny hunter, so I was curious. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the best to ask about how to shiny hunt properly. I think there's some sort of, what is it? It's the friend bow, I think. They've modified the friend bow so that in DX it increases shiny odds or allows you to recruit shinies or something along those lines. It's a post-game thingy thing. Yay? Nay? No? Hold up. Alright, you know what? I'll just beat them both. If you join, you join. Okay. Hey, Michael, how are you? A bit late to this one. I've been working. Shiny hunting in DX is only the strong Pokemon. They can be shiny hunted, but you need an item from a post-game dungeon to recruit them, and even then they're low. Gotcha. So it's hard to do, as shiny hunting tends to be, but it is possible in DX. Alright, that's my cue to leave. We can go to the 9th floor here. Oh, here we go, right already there. Let's just waltz over here. That's awesome. I'm still stuck skitty in post-game because the only evolution stone I got I stole from Kecleon. I'm not sure I'd have the patience. It's not hard per se, but the requires to get them to join us. Gotcha. Once we get Ditto, though, we are golden. I just need to find this Ditto and get them on the squad. And keep them on the squad. Come on. Alright, that's a real one, but it's also the one we want, so... Nope, didn't work. Come on, Snorunt. Please join so it can make my job easier. Or Ditto join, actually. Ditto joining might be easier. I'm out. That's fun. There's a Ditto there's 2 Dittos that have transformed. Welcome. Yes! I am hype. Welcome, Ditto. Welcome to the squad. Give it a nickname. Ditto does not have a nickname. If you'd like a nickname, you know, the rules, Super Chat, you know how to. No nickname here. Ditto, thanks. Go hide in the corner. Right. So now it's just Snorunt. This is better. Now I can literally only fight Snowrunts. The ones that are usually are Friendbow, Mons with the friendly and squad up rare traits, False Swipe, Inviting Orb used on that floor. Got a shiny Metagross from doing that in my file. Shiny Metagross is so cool. Okay, great. Actually, let's just have you there, and then here, you can take on whoever you want. It doesn't matter anymore. All I gotta do is find the Snowrunts. That's strike 1. The Goopy Boy, yes. Ditto, first off, shout out to you. Oh my gosh, you're throwing things. Excuse me. I just dropped something real quick. Excuse me, you do not throw things at my partners. Ditto, can you throw that back, actually? Yes, let's go, Ditto. Haha. Who are you throwing at? Me? Ow. There we go. Only issue I see is only strong Pokemon with the exception of Celebi. Okay, so it is, not gate kept, but it's only the strong ones that can be shiny. Alright. There's maybe 2 I'd actually use as a team member, and even then I'm not really interested. I think the completionist in me would be really interested. There's 28 as far as I know. The completionist in me would be really interested, but I get that as well. We can head back. Alright, so Ditto, congratulations, you're good. We can add Ditto to our page here, wherever you are. Hey Imnus, welcome. It's about time, yes, for the Ditto, it's fun. I appreciate they added the feature in the remake regardless, but it sounds like situational. Yeah, it's looks like it's a particular situation. At the 93rd floor, I'm beard railing jump by a strong Ditto. Oof. Yeah, that's the 99th floor things are going to be the thing that really makes or breaks me, because I'm going to have a rough time going through those. Let's see, what are we looking at? None of this is useful. The missions aren't really helping at this point. Is there any reason to head back? Blow this over. Obviously, you've seen that coming. It was a pink blob of fury. That's a great way to describe it. Hey, am I controlling the Ditto? Because if it's one of those challenge runs where I'm controlling the Ditto, it is a struggle machine. Drop that over. We're good. Let's drop the cash. My fault, I guess, for bringing Pika and Pupitar and running EQ on my Meganium while running the team actual 0 IQ move. A shiny Ditto. Oof. That's even more taunting. That's even more, I guess that is taunty. You get a shiny Ditto and then it beats you. Yikes. A glorious death. Hi, what do you have? Really? This is wild. Despite the fact that I'm overleveled for everything, I cannot afford to steal from Kecleon. You guys 2 months weak to ground. Removing that, I'm in immense agony remembering that. Oof. Let's grab this. Need to floor 8. Why do you think I stole that evolution stone? Kecleon prices are crazy, yeah. Kecleon be charging. But I am certainly not in the right condition. I'm going to have to steal from Kecleon anyway. To get recruition, yeah. It is going to be... Kecleon might be like the literal last thing I do. Alright, you can go your own way. I'm not worried about it. There we go. Plus side is I know how the dungeon works. There's items in the walls like HP boost and stand up. Yes, there are items. Even in this game, there are items on the wall, which certain Pokemon are able to dig through. Which I don't remember the exact details. I don't know if it's a move or some sort of skill set or something along those lines. There we go. Kecleon kind of got a monopoly of the Pokemon market, so we can charge whatever I want. Yeah, Kecleon has good business brothers. Don't. Yes. Okay, good. All right. Citrus berries and vitamins, chilling in walls. I was going to be a trader or band to get me to maneuver around them. Yeah. I want to go. Let's see. What would be the best? That corner. Let's see. We got this set up. We got this set up. Now we just wait for the snow runs. Kecleon's pretty tough with a recruitment rate of like minus 49.5. Whatever it is, after getting the friend bow and being in that level 90 to 100 range, so maximum badge boost, effectively, Kecleon then ends up with, best case scenario, a 0.1%. In other words, 1 out of every 1,000 recruiting percentage. I think honestly, I just bring a team. Hey, wait, hold up. I'm gonna double team. That's not fun. Can't work with that. I honestly bring a team of them with 4J path so I can just go in and seal them because I run X-ray specs to see where they are. That's a good, yeah, that's well planned. You know, actually, just to get a better view of what's on that. Boom. Okay. A lot of Mightyenas. There's a Lairon. That's strike 1. Well, we're gonna need Snorunt to show up soon. There's another Lairon that's gonna show up any minute. Come on, with all the Pokemon that should be showing up, you'd think a you know, not a Lairon. You'd think a Snorunt would show up, right? That's strike 2. There we go. Hey, Snorunt. Or not. Okay. Back to the waiting game. Up. Wait. Hold up. Oh no, you're a Ditto. See, previously I was excited, and now that I've got my Ditto, it's no longer interesting. Let's head home. Gotta find the stairs real quick. Then from here, let's do another Snorunt wait. Oh, I probably should eat something, yeah. You've got a 12% chance. I feel like that's pretty decently high. Like, we should have gotten a Snorunt by now. Or maybe I'm just overinflating the number that we've seen. Ditto with Transform. Oh, hello. No, Drat. I gotta go for the stab attack. That's about the only method. Just check my whole recruit list. Not one has fortune. That's rough. I was like, maybe if silence would work. I'm assuming it's like a very, very short list of Pokemon that have Forge of Path as one of their abilities. 12 pages of 8, massive pain. I'm assuming you could just look one up, right? Just find a list and find a Pokemon there that could have it, and then throw a bunch of IQs at them. That's strike 1. Will you catch all forms of Unknown later, or just one? That's a very good question that I have not thought about enough. I guess it depends on how many I'm allowed to get. If I can fit all of them in, I'm going to get all of them. If I can only fit one in, then I'll fit the first one that shows up. It'll be the letter of the stream, you know, like the letter of the day on Sesame Street. Yikes. Oh, it's just a random stream Pokemon have. They get them randomly with gummies and spot. Oh, it's not like IQ skills. Oh, okay. Oh, so you legitimately just have to go find someone and cross your fingers. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, I could have gotten. Well, I could have tried that sooner. Apparently, I didn't. I forgot to write this down. We could potentially get Rhyhorn. Maybe. Let's go forward. Why not? Can we get Rhyhorn? We can. All right. So you're not the only one. Where's Rhyhorn show up? 1 through 4. All right. I'm not concerned about you. So actually, now that I think about it, let me add them to the list here. Let's throw you up. We'll change you to the Rhyhorn, because we can get Rhyhorn. There we go. Throw you over there. We could also theoretically get Metang, but Metang's at a negative percentage. All unknowns have their own place in the friend areas. I think 2 areas just for them. Okay, if that's the case, and there's enough spots for it, then yeah, I'm getting all of them. Hey, how you doing? It's got a slightly better percentage than Snorunt as well. Rhyhorn does, so it's slightly, like I'm talking 0.2%, but it's something. That's strike one. Water gun there. Hey, Rhyhorn wants to join. Yes, you can. That was nickname. No nickname for Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn does not have a nickname done. All right, now we can just vamoose. Because we can't get Matang, and then the end boss Articuno will not show up, so we just gotta make sure Rhyhorn survives all this. Hi. Won't you not? Thanks. Water on you as well. There we go. Hey, we leveled up as well. We can pop over here, and that'll wrap this up. Okie doke. Use this opportunity to knock Rhyhorn off the list. Nope. We can save this, and we can re-hide Rhyhorn. This does mean, however, we still need to actually get Snorunt, so I did that. So we gotta go get that. Then after Snorunt is the Mount Freeze section. We have half an hour. Do you guys think we can get Snorunt? What are your thoughts, everyone? Snorunt, yay or nay? I have about 20 minutes left available for stream. So, drop you off. We got a yay Snorunt from sharing my recruit luck with you. Hopefully it helps. We've got an opportunity. I think we can go through the dungeon. We don't need to go into the top section for Rhyhorn. So, it is just... Let's see, we are Frosty Force. It is just floors 8 and 9. If we can't do it this time, we go back through again. Only fighting Snorunt, nobody else, so that could help. Alright, I'm going to try to use all my speed running. I'm not great with this, but all my sorry for that. Speed running tricks to get out of here as soon as we can. Get rid of you, and then click buttons. Let's see, is there something around here, perhaps? Oh, that leads us to the area we want to get to. 8 and 9. I think I found that ditto. Maybe? Cutting my losses and grinding for move up critters from request to get Petal Blizzard leveled up over Earthquake. Gotcha. Cool. Sounds interesting. Alright, it's gotta be up there then. What else am I missing? Whatever this area is. Big damage for no real reason, but I'm down. We need to get to 8, so this is one more. Alright. Now we go find the stairs, get a Snorunt. See what we can do here. Oh, speaking of, found it. And someone, grab that. Additional poke. Alright, now we wait. Oh, wait. That one's on me. That was not. Oh, wait. Speaking of. Oh, that's a ditto. Of course it is. Up. Go up one. Nope. And we wait. I didn't even realize this. My partner, who is at 100 health. We're at 96. We're even better. We're almost as good. It's clearly 96 is less than 100. But still, it's been so long since I played through these games and needed to get to triple digits that to have the triple digits is nice. Strike one. Nope, nothing. Snorunt is being very very selective here. Something's approaching. That's strike two. Come on. Let's step up here. Oh man, another one that didn't work. We've got a little bit of time. Alright, now we go for the exit. The ever-elusive Snorunt indeed. Not sure why it's the Snorunt, but you know, it's always one Pokemon, right? I say as if someone else has done this challenge recently, which I don't know. Has anyone else done a Professor Oak challenge recently? I don't know how well you can hear me. I'm literally just leaning back in my chair at this point. Hello. You... Nope, you're fake. I'll take you down as well. I'm here. Hey. Nope, it's another Ditto. Come on, Snorunt. This is why I don't think I could be a very good shiny hunter. I'm so much of an optimist that I always think like, oh, this is gonna be it. This is the one. They do that repeatedly for like thousands of attempts? No, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I'm not able to do it now, and I'm trying to do it for like maybe a couple dozen of attempts. You have tackles. This Lairon has hardened and iron defense. Why? That's ironic. Something is stirring. Something is approaching. Come on, join. Come on, join. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're gonna have to call it here. Unfortunately, Snowrunt just does not want to join. Alright. We got time for one more attempt. I think we can go one more time. Try to get Snowrunt. But I'll Goku. I think I need the power of like everybody's spirit energy here. Alright. Top this off. Guys, we've been done the whole time! No! Oh no! Well, that makes my job easier. We just stood there doing nothing. Alright, well, we got Ditto. Oh boy. See, that's the downside of this challenge. You have no idea what exactly you're looking for. You can't get the nose pass. You got Ditto. Can't get Snowrunt, apparently. Yeah, we got, yeah. Well, I just wasted a little bit of time, but that's not fun. Alright, nevertheless, I think we are good at this point. We're moving forward, at least. Nerino, Gloom, Bilebloom, Arcanine, Rapidash, Gengar, Exeggutor, Electabuzz, Bird, Noctowl, Ampharos, Skiploom, Sunkern and Tiny Woods, Flora, Skarmory, Houndoom, Oniolinu, Marples, and Tiny Woods. Those are all evolutions. Manectric. We can't recruit Manectric. I think that's the issue with you. Chimecho is up next, actually. Shelgon, Matang. Okay. No, I actually thought about it not being possible to have the Minor in that snowy friend area. Sorry for not mentioning that answer. Hey, please feel free to yell at me. I appreciate all the yellings. Cool. So I guess instead of going through, I don't know what I want to do. Okay, let's go through the list here because we might as well. I'm just going to go and find what I can. First off, is Seal. No, I'm gonna go in order of my list, which is gonna be me bouncing around a lot. But first up is Pineco, which I have no idea about, so we need to go in. Swablu, no idea about. Seal, no idea about. Zangoose, no idea. You know what? Easiest thing to do, just search this up. I don't know why I'm not, but we should probably do it. So let's see. Mount Freeze. We could go Pineco, Swablu. Can't do Shelgon, can't do Pupitar. Seal, can't do Vigoroth. Zangoose, Chimecho, Viper, and can't do the Peak Glalie. Let's see. So Pineco's is Secretive Forest, which is not available right now, so can't do Pineco. Swablu. This is so much easier. Why didn't I do this? Swablu is Flyaway Forest, which is something we have, I believe. Right, because it's the same one as... Oops, let me check this. This is the same one as Pidgey. Yeah, Pidgey's is Flyaway Forest. Okay, so we can do Swablu. Following you up is Seal. And is Ice Flow Beach after beating Rayquaza, so that's not possible. Zangoose is the Wild Plains, which is available already. So we can do Zangoose. Chimecho is Thunder Meadow, which I think we also have. Can we get Sentret? We can, right? This is Thunder Meadow? Yes. Okay, so we can get Chimecho. Right, because Chimecho is a positive rate. And then Viper is the Wild Plains. Okay. Cool. So, of the set we can get right now, perfect, let's go over here. Let's make our little adjustments real quick. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that we can get, which are, let's go down the list here. We can get We can get Swablu. We can get Zangoose. We can get Chimecho. And we can get Seviper. Alright, let's drop you down here, perhaps. Cool, I'll have you float up like that. Drop you down a little bit. Chimecho, you can move a little that way. You can drop down like that. Cool, so, this will be the final dungeon I go through. I'm just going to go through Mount Freeze once completely. Or until we get 2 Pokemon, whichever one comes first. I'm going to be getting Swablu, Zangoose, Chimecho, and Seviper. So if any of those nicknames are ones that you want, feel free to drop a super chat in. Or if you just want to super chat anything, feel free to do that as well. Greatly do appreciate all of the support all the same. Or you can become a member of the channel. There's various different tiers from a couple of dollars to larger ones for bigger things. There's one where you can request a challenge to be done ASAP, where if you request it, then I will do the challenge ASAP, you know? You can check all of that out. There should be a join button down below if you want to check that. It's got cool stuff. I recommend it. Early video access or shoutouts and channels and other things like that. So, you know, if you wanna. Also, a reminder, like the stream here, because we've gone through some stuff. Swablu is the only one that we could theoretically get. Swablu is 1 through 6. It would be best to get 1, 2, 2. Be best to do it in the first 3, actually. So let us find a corner, sit in it, and wait for Swablu. Don't use Quick Attack. Swablu is a 7.5 plus 5, so 12.5% chance. Zangoose is going to be 12.2. Seviper is also 12.2. Chimecho is a 11.9. Shieldgun is negative, so we don't have a real shot with you. So final call. This is the final dungeon run through. Final reminder for... we can't get you, but I'll attack. Final reminder for super chats and name requests. Anything that you want to discuss in this thing. This is the last dungeon I am doing today, so just a little warning there. Looking for Swablu, who's apparently picking up cash. Yep. Hello? That would be you? No? There's another Swablu out there with holding some money, so if you would like to see, if you would like to join, you know, that'd be great. Join the squad, join the group. Hello? Hey. Me yelling out in the abyss to a Swablu that may or may not exist. Hey, you might be them. Well, it looks like you were them, but that doesn't help me because you didn't join. Alright, and we tick-tock away. There's another Swablu. Now we're back to wait. It did say Swablu, right? Yes, Swablu is a yes. Just want to make sure there. Fury attack is not fun, but come on, Swablu. No, that's apparently. I will say this is an easy way to gain a lot of experience points with all the, like, you know, Shelgon dragon types and various other Pokemon that can deal, you know, high points. I mean, ideally we'd be using a dojo for that instead, but yes. Okay, we're back on this. Swablu, welcome to the team. You remember joining, given nickname. Swablu does not have a nickname. And from here, our next one is 7, 13, or 7. So we need to get to 7. Hey, look, a Reviver Seed. That's cool. That. Oh, I stepped in the wrong spot. Well, you can handle yourself. This Swablu Shelgon again. Yeah. And let's... Another Reviver Seed. We've gotten multiple now. Not that we'll likely need them at this point, but... Or not... There's a decent chance we won't need them at all. I mean, I've done more with less. Hey, speaking of Pokemon that I want to see on the team. Alright, so in floor 7, that's where Zangoose and Chimecho both show up. We can see Seal, Vigoroth, Zangoose, Chimecho. 4 Pokemon, 2 of which I would like to see. So, Swablu, do you have any moves that could do... No, nothing. You can go there, like that. Eat that. Now we wait. Seal, I believe, is the, you don't have the friend area for it. Oh, that's the issue with you. Yeah, I need to do this. And then we can wait. Hey, Chimecho. Come here. Nothing. Water gun to you, Chemical, perhaps? Alright. Anything? Come on, big money. Nope. Come on, I need to do two things. One, I need to get another Pokemon. Two, I need to eat my dinner. So, could one of you folks please join so that I can eat my dinner? I mean, I could start tomorrow in the middle, but like, I don't wanna. I'll say goodbye now. Have fun rest of the stream. Good luck catching another Pokemon. Bye. Thanks, Jay, for popping in. Appreciate you popping in. Vigoroth is not it. We're getting so many of the Pokemon that we don't want. Ah, here we go. Hey. Nope, I thought I had it. I thought it was it. When you see it flicker, that's like, hey, maybe there's a chance here. Because we've gotten so many Seals and Vigoroths. And I am running low on items. At a certain point, we're just going to run out of food. Alright, come on, Chemico. We haven't found a single Zangoose in a while. They are just not joining. Yeah, I agree. They're just deciding not to join for whatever reason. It's also not even the Pokemon we want. I think we've gotten like 12 Vigoroths, and they aren't going to join regardless of how good we want to feel. We're so good we learned a new move. We've learned Whirlpool. It's better than Growl. It's almost like getting punched in the face with weird incentive to join you. Hey, we don't think about it too hard, otherwise it becomes increasingly more complicated to understand, but... Hey, here we go. Yes! Got it! Zangoose, welcome. Perfect. That's great. Zangoose does not have a nickname. That's cool with me. No nickname here. Let me just lock these off here really quickly. Where are they? We have Swablu, Zangoose. Yay, Zangoose, one of my faves. Cool. Zangoose is a fun Pokemon, yeah. Great. I'm knocking them off immediately because I'm leaving. We're done. Bye. Adios. You know what I mean? Let's see. Zangoose is clear. Swablu is clear. This is the moment, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for joining today. I'm going to save once again. Thank you for joining as always. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all those things you have to do when supporting a YouTube channel. Greatly appreciated. Same time tomorrow, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So when it started today, but a half an hour earlier. And ideally, we complete Mount Freeze. I do a once-over to make sure we haven't missed anyone. And then we start with plot. We do the Uproar Forest stuff, start recruiting those folks, and then we're getting close to the end of the games. End of the main game. Then we do all the post-game stuff, which is going to be fun. But very excited for that. Again, same time tomorrow. Appreciate you all for joining. Reminder, of course, we're reserving the Super Chats, becoming a member, all that cool stuff. Greatly appreciate you all stopping by. Thanks, Ayumi. Have a nice day here, you as well. Yeah, and we're going to end it here. I'm going to stare in front. Thanks, everyone. Until next time, take care. Hello everyone, I am, you might be able to hear it in the background, I am just getting that tea ready that I normally pull out, so just gonna take a quick minute, sit back, relax, enjoy the music and stuff like that. Is the waves in the background music new, or have I just noticed it, not noticed it? The background of this image that's been there the entire time, yeah. Oh, and the music. Sorry, I'm back right now. I usually can't hear the music on the first run through, but the music itself has not changed. This is not my music. This is, I believe, something from Tabletop Audio. I think it's in my Twitch description. It might be in the description of this chat. I actually don't know. It's one of the tabletop pieces and unedited. So whatever's been there has always been there. sounds like there are beach sounds along with the music. Which one is this? This city above? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's part of the track originally. I don't know if I noticed it too much myself. But it is good, like, waiting music. Welcome everyone. We are going to get started quickly. Actually, let me do my normal thing. Let me throw that message and pin that to make sure it shows up at the top. Do that. It's very cool. Okay, we don't need to wait. You know what we're doing here. Let's get it started. Pop over here to this. Mount Freeze is on the docket. We got the blue notebook for this. We got some Pokemon to recruit. We got some Mount Freeze things to do, and then we continue with the actual storyline, which the next thing is Uproar Forest. So I'm excited for that, and we are good. We can continue. Now, you might notice from yesterday versus today, I've gone through and made sure I have I've redone the sheet a little bit. Not the sheet, the Pokemon chart thing. Made sure that everything is correct there, because there were some errors. I went through and tried to fix everything that I could, which it doesn't look too different. There were one or two things that might have been messed up. So I think I'm good now. But please let me know if you notice anything that should be marked off or accidentally already marked off, something along those lines. I just realized that you are a little too big. Let's throw that like that. And then I'm gonna scooch this over like that. That doesn't cause issues, does it? You guys can read that, hopefully. Let's see, as I make sure I get myself back into the groove of things. I don't want that there. Let's do that. My usual mic adjustment. Mount Freeze already. I guess I just missed a lot in the streams. I missed it work. Yesterday was a big recruiting day, and the day before that was a big plot day. If you want to check out both of those videos, they are available on this channel, actually. If you check the live tab, you'll be able to see those videos, the entirety, unedited, uninterrupted, as it is. Let's see. Okay, yes. So we're going to finish up Mount Freeze and then go through the plot part. You guys know what happens here. It's Uproar Forest, then Magma Cavern, then Sky Tower. And we'll do the potential recruitability things if possible, which might just be Uproar. I don't think we'd have the opportunity to do well, maybe we could. I don't know how Magma Cavern would work. And then we can't do Sky Tower because that's the end game. We could potentially get the game done today. I'm not thinking we can. I'm leaning no, but it's possible. Quick reminder of the entire situation that we're looking at here. Super Chats allow you guys to nickname the recruits. There are different tiers of Super Chatdom that allow you to get various different Pokemon, and you can become a member of the channel as well to get additional similar tiers or to help support me, because memberships really do help in the long run. Membership, Super Chats, and all that. As a reminder for everybody, because this is somewhat important, I'm streaming today. I stream tomorrow. I may not be going the full 3 hours. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I stream today, I stream tomorrow, I stream Friday. That is it. After Friday's stream is over, I will not be streaming this game. Everything else after that will be done offline. So, if you would like a nickname to be nicknamed for you, I would highly recommend reserving it now. The earlier the better, obviously, but absolutely do so before Friday. Same thing with this specific membership benefit. The members get additional benefits as well, like emotes in the chat. The higher tiers get like episodes early, and there's a couple of other items that you can check out at your own convenience. And I'll be working on making proper emotes and everything like that basically when the stream stuff is over, so following this week. But I do want to make sure that it's clear and evident that the nicknaming part of this thing ends this week. So be sure to do so if you have not already, even if it's post-game. This entire game is being done, main story and post-game, so do not worry if your Pokemon that you really want is a Pokemon you can only get at the end of the game. We're still doing it all the same. I've talked about super chats. I've talked about memberships. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Do those things you ought to do when supporting a YouTube channel. It's greatly appreciated. It helps a lot algorithmically. It helps me know that I'm doing the right thing. And I think we can get started. So, we need to go to Mount Freeze. You know how it is. I need to also do some missions, but I don't think we have any. Because I need to unlock the Uproar Forest information. Drop this off. And we continue from there. We can talk about the item on the channel itself. Let's see, Mount Freeze? No, nothing? All right, we'll just go by ourselves. We can talk about the thing in the title. This is technically the anniversary of when this channel was created. If you go to the About page, you'll see that the date that the channel was created is this day. Now, I don't know if I necessarily consider it to be because of... Right? Okay. I don't know if I necessarily consider it to be because I wasn't uploading videos regularly then. But it is the day that YouTube tells it. So for that, if you would like to celebrate that, we can celebrate that. Woo! As such, we're streaming that day. Just today. You know how it is. I hope everyone is having a good day today. I'm trying to make sure we can get things done. If the cough is still there, as you can probably tell. I do want to mention this as well, for those of you that are watching this live or immediately afterwards. Can I? Yeah, okay. Let's go to Mount Freeze, and I'm going to pull this up. I want to mention this right now, actually. Easiest thing to do if you want to contribute towards this is right now. Right now, on the... on my community tab page, I sometimes, community tab is the easiest place to find information about the YouTube channel in particular, and on the community tab page, I actually have a question that I'm asking everybody. I'll probably take a look, see what the results are by like this weekend, but if you answer them today, obviously, that make sure your vote is in. I wanted to ask, and answers are on that community tab question, whether I should make multiple videos. I do a video of the main story and then a video of the post-game for this challenge and the one I did on Twitch. Do 2 videos, so main and post-game, or should I have one giant video? If you haven't already, please, please, please go answer that in the community tab. It would be greatly appreciated because a lot of the things that a lot of the assistance to make sure that the quality of the video and the timing of it comes out the way that you want and what you're looking for, I want to make sure that I have your input. So that would be greatly appreciated. I believe I am out of things to talk about, so it's time to get to recruiting. Chimeco starts on floor 7, so we need to get to floor number... That's great. Hi, Mega Man Nerd. I don't have an attention span. That's all good. I feel that. I appreciate you popping in all the same, even though streams sometimes requires some attention. What are you doing? Let's see. We got this set up. We got this set up. I need to get to floor number 7, and I don't feel comfortable leaving my partner alone here. Oh, actually, maybe I should. We're good. Never mind. I can leave them alone without any real issue. Here, go explore. Let's see what we got here. All right, I guess we have to go for this. Just realized you're level 33 already. Yeah, it is. We've been going through the dungeon so much, and then using our strategy of stalling when we reach the point so that we can get as many steps and chances as possible, while the partner is the one that actually does the damage. As a result, we are a very high level. And we pop down here. I find, like, in terms of quality, in terms of burnout, splitting the video into 2 sounds better. I think Up Smash Bright, first off, thank you very much for becoming a Twitch Prime subscription. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you for that. Which is greatly appreciated. If you haven't already, I would recommend putting that... I appreciate you telling me. If you haven't voted on the community poll, you can. If you've already done so, then you can ignore what I'm saying. Let's see here. Well, we can... Because right now we are strong enough to one-shot everybody here, which makes me feel very confident about the next plot stuff. Uproar Force is a joke, even... if you're playing through the game speedrunning style. And then Magma Cavern, I think, with our type combination is pretty good. Or at least I can handle most things. Any of the rocks. We don't have to worry about too much. Chimeco shows up here. What would be the best floor to find Chimeco on? 2, 3, 4, and then on 8. Starting at floor 8 might actually be slightly more efficient. Plus we have to go forward anyway. Speaking of, I need you to, real quick, get away. That didn't work, okay. Plan B. Tactics. Let's go together. I'm gonna find the right corner. And... Actually, can I even sit here? Yeah, okay. Alright, so, now we wait. I do have my... I'm not mistaken, I have the stamina band packed on me. I've got 3 apples. I've got orange and pecha berries in case we need them. We've got a reviver seed in case we need that. So we are good. We're looking for Viper and Chimecho. So I love me some extensive video essays, but with how many there are out there that I've subbed to, it's hard to watch them all. I got you. I can feel that. Oh yeah, just answer the poll. Great, thank you. Just answering the poll and make sure that I've got not only everybody's input, but I also know where everyone's head is at. You know, whether it's completely one-sided or if it's up. Hello. There is one downside of this, which is up. As long as you don't knock yourself out, I'm good. The one downside is that it seems like... Hold up, let's see. Alright. One downside is that it seems like everybody is... Do this. Would I notice fast enough? Yeah, I think I would notice fast enough. There we go. Zangoose. We're looking for Chimecho, and just Chimecho, actually. That's a Zangoose. So doing this repeatedly definitely helps when it comes to getting higher levels. Let's go Water Gun. So the percent chance... Let me make sure I can actually recruit you. Yes, okay. Percent chance with Chimecho, according to Bulbapedia, is 6.9%, and then you add the 5% boost from levels, means that this should be an 11.9%, basically 12%. Right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. I actually don't need to be here for that. That's a Vigoroth. How is everyone doing today, though? I'm hoping everyone's having a good day. Today is Wednesday, right? As you can tell, I've completely lost track of days. I'm pretty sure today is Wednesday. Yep, that's fun. Let's eat one of those. How is the postgame going to be handled, actually? I haven't played a PMT much, but can't you unlock... Oh, my heart is there. I can't actually read the full message. Several dungeons in different orders with various conditions. Yeah. Unlike in Explorers of Time Dark in the Sky, there's sort of a set order when it comes to at least plot progression. So you could theoretically do it easier there, because it's just you have to do this thing, then this thing, then this thing. With how this is going to work, it's going to be a little wonky. Basically, as soon as the little mini cutscene ends with post-game... Okay, post-game starts. We exit out and we go through the mini cutscene of learning what evolution is. From that moment forward, I basically have to do everything that's possible and then go to the next thing. It's gonna be weird. It might be just bouncing around from things to things because the moment that evolution area unlocks, it's going to basically make every Pokemon obtainable, with the exception of ones behind a proper mission. So think the Latios Latios thing, think the Mewtwo thing, think the not the legendary beasts. That stuff is sort of in a set order. I think I will likely probably do all the post game stuff that has no meaning, and then go to the ones that have meaning. I use for Explorers of Sky at least I used a speedrunner's guide, and normally when I go through this for the main story I use a speedrunner's guide to just know where things are. So I presume there's a speedrunner's guide out there for 100%ing this game. If there is, and it's a good one, then I'll probably just go with whatever order that tells me to make it easier on me. The volume of Vigoroth is cool, but I would prefer to have a high volume of Chimechos. If we were trying to recruit Vigoroth, we would have a real shot here. Yep. Speaking of, hey, how would you like to join the team? That's a no. That's just the Vigoroth. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Welcome to the team, Chimecho. You are 10 levels below us and have almost as much health. That scares me. Anyway, Chimecho does not have a nickname. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon, all you have to do is super chat $1 amount, and nicknames appear. It's like magic. We need to hit to floor 13. That's the real magic. We can just eat that. That's not a big issue. Let's grab this. What are you going to do? I appreciate that. However, you are extremely close. Okay, now you can leave. Just to not cause too much confusion, let's actually take out takedown as well. Hello, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Good news. Right now, though it's not particularly clear, I admit. Right now, right in this rules box here, we've actually got the Pokemon that we're looking for. Though they're weirdly on the side there. Chimecho, who is currently on the team right now, and then the final one is Seviper, which will be found starting on floor 13. Once we find Seviper, we are done with Mount Freeze, and then it becomes the plot game again. So I am eager to do that. Let's see, we got this. See, at this point, I no longer am. I no longer need you. Ooh, fun plot time. Ah, nice. I got these two while running through for the Articuno rematch. Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta worry about that soon, which is gonna be a. Well, not soon. Probably not today, actually. Well, maybe. Plot at this point is Groudon, I think. Almost. It's the dungeon that I always forget happens, but it has to happen, I think. Which is Uproar Forest. We have to do that first. Hey, Seviper. Would you like to join the team? That's a no. Seviper has a 7.2 plus 5, so 12.2% chance of joining, which is better than Chimecho's, so we should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's the Mankeys, yep. And that dungeon will have its own... Oh, you can walk on water. I forgot about that. And that dungeon has its own Pokemon that could potentially be recruited. Not sure what that was, but okay. The easiest thing to do would be this. And just wait it out. Perfect timing. I need to defeat you in one hit. That did not work, and that was disappointing. Alright, I don't particularly care about this. Do you have any moves? You can use Quick Attack. I'm cool. Alright, I'm gonna take this step up here. That's fine. I don't mind being grabbed. Poison Tail would be rough, but I could do it. Okay. They make the base look good, though, but the chestnut spawning is annoying sometimes. I have to run through a few times to get the amount they need in DX at least. I don't know the rule in DX, but a fun little speedrunning trick that I learned from the various guides and other YouTubers that have speedrun this particular game. The chestnuts in Uproar Forest, so there are 10 floors in the forest, and the 10th floor is the Mankey fight. On the 9th floor, there is these percentages might not be exact, but it's something in this ballpark. On the 9th floor, there is a 90% chance that you can get 1 chestnut, a 5% chance you get 2 chestnuts, and a 5% chance you get 0 chestnuts. And so the speedrunner's like, yeah, if you wanted to risk it to see if there are 2 chestnuts, then you could, or just go for the 1 and then bank on you having to come back anyway, because in a normal run, you would have to go back again. We still need a sub like you. Or not. Maybe I should use Mud Slap. I don't know if that'll help necessarily, but it's something. I'm gonna check the amount of floors. I feel like they changed it in DX. It's I think it's, I'm almost positive it's 10 in Blue Rescue Team. How many chestnuts is it total? Isn't it like 3 or 4? So you need so it is 1 to get started. That's typically the one Why Not gives you. It's the first one, and then the second one, and then you're done. So you need 3 chestnuts. B4 in DX. There's only 4 floors in Uproar Forest? I wish. That'd make this so much easier. But yes, Up Smash, it is a 3 chestnut journey. Oh gosh, don't knock you out. Do that. Darn. It's a 3 chestnut run. One of them is given to you by Why Not. So you could climb through Uproar Forest, grab the first chestnut on your way to fight the Mankeys, and then get the second chestnut on your second run through when you have to go to normally. If you're lucky and you get 2 chestnuts, then at least on the speedrunner side of things, that dramatically decreases the amount of time, because it's an entire run of Uproar Forest that you don't have to do. But it is risky because the alternative is that you're searching around for a second chestnut that may not exist, right? It's one thing if you knew that it was going to exist. Yeah, another thing they did to make DX easier and faster than the originals. Gotcha. From hunger. The really lucky people have an X-ray spec on at this point. I probably have one in my storage. If I had to take a guess. Oh, that's the one downside of this. That's that one. I went the wrong way. Don't knock it out. Thank you. Darn. To be for real, yeah, the game was miles easier than Blue, story-wise at least, but the 99th floor dungeons are still a pain. Beat Barrack Relic though this morning. Nice. I said buried relic, not whatever I said. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Those are finally taking a toll, huh? All right, I'm going to get rid of those. We'll go to 14. Yeah, on 14 it is just slack off, or it's slaking, and Survivor. So we don't have to worry about it too much. I hope you get confused. Okay, there we go. All right, I want you in that corner. I want you up, and then we'll just wait it out. Okay, Chimeko, will you listen to me enough? Yeah, wait there. I want to find a good spot. This, perhaps? There's at least one. Well, it's not that one. Also, Chimeko's leveled up, which is nice. Do I have... I do not. Okay. How about that? Got it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Survivor, welcome to the team. I don't think you have a nickname. Welcome, Survivor. New member join, give a nickname. No, if you'd like to nickname, it is a super chat of just $1 for the next Pokemon, or multiple for, or $2 for a Pokemon of your particular choice. I'm gonna proceed forward. So we are on the last floor, and we might as well take advantage of it. Hi. We're not dealing with anyone else. And perfect timing too, because we have just gotten our last apple that we carried with us used up. Lock it in, fellas. Lock it in. That's all we need. Let me go find them, because we got Chimeko and Survivor. Survivor. Here it is. That's Survivor. And then Chimeko is another Gen 3. This can't be it, can it? Okay, it's not. They haven't gen'd in yet, so I need to go do a mission, I think. I still count the dojo got nerfed or buffed in DX. It's been years since I last played Blue, so I can't give an accurate verdict. Oh, sorry for being late. Turns out I got a sickness. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, we need to finish at least 3 missions. So I'm just going to straight up do these. Is there any reason to check? The only thing we can do is potentially check you out. Okay, we can't buy anything. I'm about 95% sure we've gone and gotten everybody we potentially could, so let us continue forward. We're going to go do some Thunderwave Cave missions real quick. Alright, we've got everything set up. I'm going to set tackle if I need it. Our objectives are 3, 4, and 5. Alright, let's move. Don't do it. Yeah, bad decision. So just to let everyone know that has popped in and is watching right now, I am needing to do missions so that I can start the Uproar Forest side quest. I think the next thing I want to do is hunt Celebi, but there's a lot of stuff I have to do before we even reach that point. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of work, I'll be honest. That's why I'm a little happy that shinies aren't in this game. Or at least not huntable, because I know that I would absolutely fall into the trap of like shiny hunting just a little bit too long and then missing out on all the other things that are happening. I don't like this situation here, because all of you guys could want to join, and I don't want you to take that damage here. Wait, this is escort to Wurmple. Where is Wurmple? Oh, you're down here. Yay! You did it. Let's head out. No, we will continue. I think I have to beat Southern Cave, then open Western Cavern. Oh, Cavern, and then in there it can be a shiny Celebi from a monster house. Or mystery house, sorry. I'm not 100% sure. Metatite and then Poochyena. The fact that both of us are able to one-shot these is a great... This is not a very good seed, apparently. We can rescue Meditite and get the magical power. No, we got one more to do. Let us attack here. And then we can go to the next one. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think any of those are like particularly great. Let's rescue you. Yes, let us leave. Thank you for rescuing me. Here's 200 poke and points. Thanks for rescuing me. Here's 200 coins and points. There's bronze to silver rank. There we go. That's up another rank. And 200 plus 5. I think what we've done should be enough to unlock the Uproar Forest. Yep. Got it. Alright, I'm going to mute myself very quickly, let this play out, and then I'm also going to grab that tea I made a while ago. So you guys know what's going on here. This isn't new. Yeah, you know how it is. You can probably hear the microwave in the background as it reheats the water slash tea slash everything. The concoction here. Anyway, earthquake is a big deal. We're all good. All is good. All is good. Yada, yada, yada. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I will be back. Alright, everyone, who wants to do a real dungeon and not the same ones over and over again? Speaking of same ones over and over again, you guys can bamboos for a quick second. Hold up. We did knock off Chimeka. Yes, okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick a little bit. Southern Cavern, the higher grade missions and DX give away less points than they should. I know the points thing is very different across various games, so it's a little, you know, as long as it depends on the scale of things. Oh boy, you finally learned more about your role. I have a role in this job. Team-based renovation mission was made so much more bearable in RTDX. Here, I think you can only find one chestnut per dungeon run. I mentioned this a little bit earlier. I think the code of the game is like, there's a 90% chance of finding 1 on the 9th floor. There's a 5% chance of finding 0 on the 9th floor. And there's a 5% chance of finding 2 on the 9th floor. Those percentages might be wrong. I know it's supposed to be you're almost guaranteed 1, but sometimes you can get 0 or 2. But it is rare enough that most speedrunners, I think, don't actually go for it. But if you want to take the risk, you could. You know, because the bright side, you get like 6 minutes off your time, or however long it takes for you to go through Uproar Forest again. Downside is, of course, if you get the 0, then you have to go through potentially twice. So that just makes it tough, especially this late in the game. Something like that, throwing your runaway, would be a little rough. Anyway, I only found 1 or less in each dungeon run. Yeah. I don't know if RTDX changes that. Hello, why not? Fun fact that I didn't realize, and I'm almost positive this is the case, the Wobbuffet and Wynut combination appears here, and it appears in the Explorers of Sky game. In here, the Wobbuffet is a male. In that game, I believe that the Wobbuffet is a female. Because it's got the noticeable gender difference thing. Which I always thought was pretty cool. I like how it's a reference, but not like the same thing. Can I do this now? Can I buy more areas now? Nope, not yet. Okay. I'm just going to keep asking until they do it. Let's accept this, get our little brief explanation. All right. Let's drop off the cash we've got, which we're approaching 40. We're approaching 50k, which is wild. Let's see. What do I have here that I absolutely don't need? You guys off. I can drop. I'll keep that. I think having that is okay. That might be overkill for us, but it doesn't particularly matter. All right. And now it is time for us to go to Uproar Forest. I don't know. I can't remember if it allows you to find new members as you're going through, or if it's you have to finish the dungeon first and then recruit. If it's the... well, we'll find out. We'll see. By the way, for all of our wonderful fans of this particular mechanic, this is the first dungeon that introduces monster houses. Yay! Everyone I know is loving that. So there's a chance that we're going to see a monster house, which I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, we're very strong, but also, you need to be high level to ignore monster houses. Let's see. According to the recruit rate thing, we could recruit everybody but Nuzleaf. However, I also don't know if we have the friend areas for it. So let's see. C-Dot. yes. Actually, why don't we do this now itself? I'm going to let the music play while I set y'all up. Torkoal, I don't know what you're going to do. You know what, you're going to change anyway. It doesn't particularly matter. So we can get C dot. So let's change that. Hey, you're small enough. You can plop over. Okay, so we can get C dot. We cannot get Venonat. We cannot get Apom. Roselia, Nuzleaf, Mankey are the remaining ones. So let's throw those in and then see what happens. Roselia. Nuzleaf is negative percentage actually, so we can't get them. And Mankey. Mankey's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Great. You can switch off. Yeah, you don't need to be there, and you don't need to be there. Let's line this a little bit better. Great. So I know we can get C dot. We cannot get Apom. We cannot get Venonat. I need to check. Oh, Roselia's not even in this game, actually. So let's... Roselia's a red exclusive. Let's get them out of the picture. So really, it's just these two. Cool. Your role in the Mystery Dungeon world is to recruit every friend possible and jump Rayquaza / Gengar. That about sums it up. So, if it's just C dot and Mankey, and maybe not even Mankey, I might... we have the Reviver Seed. I might try to just go for C dot right now and see what we can do. Right, because Venonat is a no. It's just C dot. Oh, I'm not worried about this at all. Yeah, Apom is a no too. We're not good enough to get Venonat in one shot. That's rough. I don't know if that's... This was a defense drop. Okay, let's see. I want to use Water Gun on you. I was hoping it was that easy. What is C dot's percentage? C dot has an 11.2 plus 5. So that's a 16.2% chance of joining. I feel like we got a realistic shot. I also... Ooh, I can... Sorry, this is all my screen. That should be good there. Alright, so C dot has 11.2% chance and shows up on basically every floor, so we're good. What would be the best floor then? Let's see, you stop appearing on 5. You start appearing on 5. Let's see, on 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, I think it beats 7. Let's go to 7. Because on floor 7, the only things that can appear to pop up are C dot and Nuzleaf. So that's cool. I'm almost hoping for a Monster House. Is that weird? Like, because of this Recruit 'em All challenge and this particular dungeon, I'm almost hoping we find a Monster House. Those are words I feel like that are rarely said in combination with each other. Hey, Monster Houses, I want to see them. Alright, let me get... Probably here in the chair, just bounce around. Set that back. I'm getting very relaxed right now is basically what I'm doing. Oops, I hope that's not messing things up. Yeah, I'm literally leaning back in my chair at this point, just trying to get slightly more comfortable. You're probably gonna hear the echo. Okay. If I do that, and I roll under like this, and I do a little bit of this, that effectively does it. I don't know if the echo's gotten better or worse, but I'm hoping at least that the quality has not dropped dramatically. Or I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Where were we? Yes, trying to get to floor 7. That's me anytime there are a lot of ground types when I have Pebble Blizzard. Basically, yeah. When you have spread moves, then all of a sudden the game just gets up. Could I do this? Hold up. No, that's too much even for me. And let's head over here. Alright, now we can do a search for the stairs, find the C dot that will join us on our expedition. Not the Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf would not join us. Find the C dot. Join me. That's not joining me. Who is now level 34? That's fun. I can take you out there. Yeah, again, not worried about you. I've completely forgotten if the movesets got buffed in DX. I imagine they did, but does Chikorita start with Ancient Power in blue? No. I wish it did. That would have made my run significantly easier. Chikorita at least starts with only... Oh, is it Tackle and Growl? Or whatever the basic combination is there. You know what? I'm gonna go this corner. To go there. Hello. I'm assuming DX got a buff of some sort. Alright, can I... Ooh, now you're gonna hear Crisp voice, apparently. Oh yeah, DX's baby game until post-game, basically. Baby game might be a bit of a stretch, but... There's the C-Dot that we need. Yes, welcome to the squad, C-Dot. And now we... run. I do not believe C-Dot has a nickname already. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon, and listen to this wonderful voice that I've completely changed my setup for, but now the mic is basically right next to me. Hey, how's it going? If you would like to nickname a Pokemon, all you have to do is drop a super chat. Or become a member. You get nicknames and all that fun stuff. It's much easier than compared to the originals. Yes. They give more opportunity. More opportunity? I don't even know if that's the right word for it, but I do not want you to do that repeatedly. That would get annoying very quickly. Just don't attack. Floor 8 is where Mankey shows up. That would be here. Can you join? Guys, Upper Forest is done as long as we survive the Mankey fight. Well, no, let me strike that. Recruitment-wise, Upper Forest is done as long as we can survive the Mankey fight. Because it looks like we cannot get Mankey yet. And since there are no more friend areas that we can obtain, that makes it good to go. I would go to the next floor, but the chestnut is here, so I need to go grab that. So let's go find this chestnut. Or find this army. That works too. There's that. Found the chestnut. Great. I have the time to do so, so I want to... I stepped... Oh no, I have too many items? Why did I do that? We got a bunch of gummies for no reason. I want to hope maybe. No, it does look like it's going to be... Unless that loops around and opens up to different areas, it looks like this one is going to be it. Yeah, just the one. We're going to have to come back through the dungeon again anyway. Alright guys, here's the tough boss fight. Oh no. Is it always this music? For some reason I don't recall this being the music, but maybe that's just me. Tactics, just get away. I don't want you getting hurt. As I basically obliterate this squadron here. Yeah, go for what you want. So that for starters, you dodged it. Well, take that then. Oh boy, this is gonna be easy. C-Dot's gotta hoof it away or he's gonna get bonked. So that's that there. I'm gonna hide both of these. And we got the chestnut as the reward. That's great. I'm gonna go knock off C-Dot off this list. Which is right there. And Upper Forest is complete. Now Mankey's gonna show up. They're gonna try to jump us for no reason. But just before we beat them up again, they're like, hey, it's a chestnut. We won't fight you if you give us the chestnut. And we're like, alright, fine. Yeah, chestnuts have that spiky shell. I can't do anything about it. Yes, and then we're gonna do like, hey, we'll give you one chestnut in exchange to remake a house. Like, let's talk about this real quick. If you guys were all, like, out there trying to get a job, or not even a job, let's use this exact scenario. You want to go build a house, okay? You're gonna pay one chestnut for it. Imagine the look of the contractor's face when they talk about it. Like, hey, I need a full-scale house, like something that a person could live in, a single-person house. Cool. That sounds like a couple, 100,000, 100 plus, depending on where you live, right? For a single-person house, it's basically because everything is apartments these days. But if you were to imagine a tiny house, and you get paid one chestnut for it, there's still a lot to do, and we've got to do it. They've decided to low-key give up, unless you get more chestnuts. So now they're like, okay, we'll do it for 3 chestnuts. You've already given us 1, so we'll do it for 2 more chestnuts. It's the 2 gold bars of this universe. We'll do it for 2 gold chestnuts. Yeah, but they're literal apes. I mean, they're yeah, I guess. I mean, they could do other things. I'm aligned with them though, to be honest. Chestnuts are great. I feel that. That's all useful for later. Okay. I felt like things were running slow for some reason. Let's, Oop, I did not mean to do that. Let us... Actually, we won't need these. Or any of this, to be honest, right now. Yeah. We don't need to store anything else. We're gonna go grab this. Toss this in the bank. And now I need to check. I doubt Wigglytuff is gonna have this, but do it all the same. Yep. Didn't think so. Alright. I forget if we need to do more missions anymore if we're done with them, but I'm gonna grab that. And that's it. Okay. Alright, time to go back into Uproar Forest. We're gonna get exactly one more chestnut. And then we are golden. Uproar Forest we go. I don't think that's doing anything at all. It's a really better alternative for what I'm trying to do here. Okie doke. Let's just get going. And away we go. Alright, we got the green gummy. Are you gonna warp? I don't mind. A C-dot uses growth. Oh no. Yeah, you like 2 beetle chestnuts. 2 beetle. Alright, great. Take care of that. We just go to floor 9 and cross our fingers we find at least 1. I appreciate you using growth there. Well, I don't want it now. Sigh. Alright, well. See, I was cool with it when I thought we were gonna get, like... Let me drop this down a little bit. I was cool with it when I thought we were gonna get, like, you know, multiple recruits, but if we're not gonna get any, then, well, you know, what's the point? Alright, I'm adjusting the mic some more. I've already moved the way that I move. And you know what? Come at me. When Earthquake destroys more of the opponents than it does yourself. Alright, let's see. You can go for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe. You figure this out. Look, I got one teammate that I think could body all of you. Me and Buried Relic when I just run out of PP for Pedal Blizzards and there's a monster house. Well, I don't want it now. You might concern me a little bit. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna take a nice cool walk and grab the items I can. The Petrify Orb would have been very good for a monster house, but... This is all we get? This is a cheap monster house, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I can... switch off your exclusive move user. National anxiety music. A reminder, if you haven't already, please like the stream, because it's greatly appreciated. How many floors are in this dungeon? There are 10, but the 10th one doesn't really count, so it's 9, I guess, technically. Yes, Michael, thank you. 4 in DX. Because DX has made this one a little bit shorter. I found the chestnut, yay! Just to make sure, yeah. I was like, maybe you'd allow it now? It's not a problem. Let's go for another water gun here. Just throwing water everywhere. We have the other one. We don't need to bother looking for a second one. I'm just gonna speed run through this. Speed run's the best way to describe it. Yes, DX made it so short. I was surprised. We did it. Okay. We did a good day. There's the bricks. And we're gonna get the house complete. Everyone, hype in 4. Oh gosh. Ooh, it is running a little low. Alright. We need to complete 4 missions, so I need one of those. Alright, I gotta hope that maybe tomorrow something will show up, but... Alright, let's see. I'm going to drop off... Do a little sorting here. Let's keep the apples. I'm gonna obviously use the chestnuts right now. Let's drop this stuff off. I want to store anything else? No, not now. I think we're okay. Drop off the cash we've got. I'm gonna go look and see. Ideally, we find Mount Steel or Thunderwave Cave. Or basically 4 of anything else. That's in the early section there. That's that's you. Okay. That's all I got. Okay. Okay, so let's go build our house here. Yep. I build the house a little bit more, which one slight nitpicky thing, since they build the house a little bit more, or, as a result, it gets a little bit further ahead. I was hoping it would look a little different, but it does look exactly the same. So it's somewhat disappointing, but it's fine. And so, after some time, the base is built. We did it. First off, look at that little pool lagoon area. We got the nice bridge. And you walk into the house of a mudkip who apparently has a green teardrop tattoo on its right cheek. Not sure why, but I'm down with it. We're a rebel. That's what we are. We don't play by the rules. We get tattoos and everything. Imagine a Pokemon having a tattoo. How would that work? They decide to break the house because they think that somehow that will help us give them more chestnuts. We beat them easily before. We're going to beat them again. Apparently our construction is so good that 3 Mankeys fighting a house means no damage, so it's cool. Mudkip house. The eyes are a little disturbing, but I respect the idea. Hey, if it works, it works. They're windows, sort of. The inside is always the cool part. Look at that. It's so nice. Good morning. Alright, I need Tiny Woods, Thunderwave Cave, Mount Steel. We gotta get 4 in a row. That makes things easier for me. I need 4 and 2, actually, so... Come on, big money. None of this is it. Yeah, none of this is it. Alright, so we need... one of those 3. You allow me to buy things now? Nope. Is it post game? Maybe. Maybe I'm going a little too quickly here. Oh, that's sad. Well, all right, we can do the Tiny Woods one and then cross our fingers we get something for the other 2 dungeons. But this is why speedrunners prepare them in advance. When you have less dungeons that you're allowed to go to, you have less options to pick from. Let's do this because we haven't done this in a while. Make a little progress. It is an escort mission, which is a little sad, but get rid of you, get rid of you. The destination is here. Get rid of you. Really? Really? You had to. You had to. Please don't attack. Please don't attack. Why must you fight people without my permission? Look, I'm telling you right now, I is the boss, man. I'm taking you to Poochyena. Just don't yell. Don't do growls, okay? How are you level 1 and no growl? Shouldn't you have, like, anything else? Well, I found Poochyena. Yay, we did it. Let's head on out. Save the adventure, go to the next day. That's 1 mission down. We need to do 3. Shrink this a little bit as well. Good morning. Come on, Pelipper. Big money, Pelipper. Oop, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's Tiny Woods. That's Lapis Cave. Okay, we got 2 Lapis Caves. If we got 2 Lapis Caves, I gotta not be picky. Do we have 2 Lapis Caves here? 2 Mount Thunders here. I'm gonna take those. Accept the Lapis Cave ones, and we'll do some weird mishmash of the set. I'm going to accept you. Let's take you. Okay, let's do this then. Will be the Lapis Cave. Did I need items? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. We need to get to... That's not it. 7 and 14. Okay. That did 300 damage. That is wild. Let's go over here. And we continue. We speed through the game, folks. Reminder, if you haven't already, please like the stream. If you're interested in having a Pokemon nicknamed after you, you can do so by tossing a super chat or becoming a member of the channel. Both are greatly appreciated and are significantly helpful for support. Let's drop this down. Yeah, that's fun. Grab that. Alright, floor 7. You're literally next to me. I love it. Welcome. Hey, you can leave. That's all fine and dandy. And, would you like to leave now? No, we got a mission at 14. Take you out. And take you out. Illumise, no, we've already got one. And it does not evolve. Go. Let's pop over here. go like that. I'm trying to see if I can be in one floor and then a second floor at the same time. For a brief second, hold up. Right there. I was on floor 9 and 11 at the same time. Or not 9 and 11. On my game, I was at... my game, I was on 11. The stream was at 9, I think. Which, haha, that's so fast that the game can't catch up to me. The stairs are literally next to us. This is wild. 14. Alright, our luck had to run out eventually. Okay. Here we go. And drop that off. Door 14, yep. You're right here as well. Yay! That's back to back. We're good here. Yep. 600 Poke and 40 rescue points. Azuro, are you okay? You're just standing there. Oh, we got a new friend area. Oh, that's gonna make things odd. Okay, so Mount Moonview. I had to look this up. Okay, so Mount Moonview is a mountain with many pine trees that lies in seemingly eternal night. At the top of the mountain seems to be an old shrine. So you can get Cleffa, Clefairy, Clefable, Lunatone, and Soul Rock. And Jirachi. Wow. No need for Jirachi's late game. Soul Rock is Sky Tower first, Wish Cave, Evolve with Joyous Tower. Joyous Tower is also a post-game thing, right? Automatically unlocked after clearing Pitfall Valley. Where's... Oh, this is like Latio stuff. Alright, that's way back there. Alright, so we got a free friend area that'll make things easier for me later down the line. For now, good morning. We need to do one more mission before we can start the Magma Cavern plotline. What do we have here? Thunderwave, Steel, Thunder. Accept. You know what? Let's accept this as well. I'm not doing this, I'll tell you that much. And we can take this job. We legitimately don't have an Oranberry. That's hilarious. I'm gonna drop the cash off now. We are almost at 50,000 Poke. That is wild. Let us take the Oranberry, of which we have 82 of them. Right, let's just make sure. Yep, Tiny Woods. Or 2, we get going. Alright, after this mission, everyone, after this mission is the first cutscene, and then 2 more missions later is the second cutscene, and then we get to the next plot dungeon, Magma Cavern, which, in terms of complexity and annoyance, is probably my least favorite dungeon. Alright, you're not here. That means you should be here. I think I should head out. Not feeling my best right now. See y'all later. See ya. Did I... Wait. Find an Oranberry? I'm gonna walk out with an Oranberry. Does that count? This counts, theoretically. Overkill, appreciate you popping in. I hope you do feel better. There we go. Oh, we got a Reviver Seed for that? And Gravel Rock. And the Max Looks. That's great. All for an Oranberry? Really? Let's save the adventure. Let's get this started. Alright, do we do a little dream sequence? Shake, shake, shake. There have been a lot of earthquakes lately. If we head down here, we're up early, and the Lombre calls us over for a meeting. Again, I'm going to use this opportunity. I'm going to step back real quick. You guys know the drill. You know what's happening. Yes. So, these lot are cowards. I went in as a grass type and electric type and goes through that dungeon. If the 2 water types and the ground type get cooked, obvious story, but I know it just found funny. I mean, technically, we don't know if they get cooked or not. We're about to find out after 2 missions are done, which reminds me, I should do 2 missions. I gotta merge those probably. All right. Let's throw some cash in, get the stuff done. You can probably hear my AC running in the background. I'm just cooling my room down a little bit. Real quick, we'll do the easiest 2 missions. And let's just store that. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. What would be the easiest to do here? Get a cherry berry. Do we have one with us? No. Oh, hey, Yellow. Am I late to the stream? Not a little bit. Not too bad though. You're here at the parts that matter. We have gotten the final folks in Mount Freeze. We did Uproar Forest, which we can only get 1 recruit, which was C-Dot. and now we're in the middle of the magma cavern stuff. The Blastoise team has just left, and because I will do 2 missions, they will be back tomorrow defeated. I mean, we don't know. Who knows? Oh, I did not realize you were joining me on this. Oh, no. Alright, we'll find a Cherry Berry and escort to a Wurmple. Alright, we gotta get out of here. The faster we get out of here, the better. There we go. We gotta go. Reminder, of course, if you haven't already, to like the stream. Because it helps in the algorithm, it helps support me, it's free, it's easy. It makes you really cool. You get this cool animation of a thumbs going up and stuff like that. I'm just saying. I wish I could be like those folks that are like, you know, for every 100 thumbs up you get, I do this thing. For every thumbs up we get, I go slightly the game goes 1 frame faster. That's what I need. If only I could mod something like that together. Mine and we already have you, I believe. Yeah, so we can't. I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be very useful. Look at all those thumbs up we're getting and how quickly everything's moving. Also, we found a Cherry Berry. Mission objective, we gotta get to 5 and find the Wurmple. Go reunite them. And then from there, I think we're okay. Bounce around here. Oh, no, you didn't. Get over here. I don't know what you're trying to do. Can you stop? Can you stop? My good man. Sleep seat's not that big of a deal. Okay. You're gonna growth, I know. Yes, your special attack is high. Thank you very much. Alright, let's grab that if we can, which you can't. Take this. Go here. They're gonna leave the dungeon. We bounce out. Yes, we want to leave. We did it. Tauros with the Cherry Berry. That's the Reviver Seed. Awesome. And a Gravel Rock 10. And the escort is a blue gummy, which is cool. 20 rescue points. Great, great, great. We did great. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's save here. The next morning, we wake up to this right about here. It's a rough one. Then, for the first time in a while, I think, if ever, who barges into our house? I'm going to use this opportunity to switch off the AC. Again, you guys know what happens here. It's not good. At least for, you know, them. All right. So, things are going to get a little bit serious now as we are preparing ourselves for the dungeon of all dungeons. My least favorite dungeon of all time. Is it? It's probably up there. In fact, it is such a big deal. I'm going to store... Let's do that. I'm not going to spare any expense. I'm going to prepare for this like it is a normal dungeon. Will it be necessary? Probably not, but I think it'll be good to have nevertheless. So, take the power band back. Take the gravel rock. Do we have any throwers? I'll take this as well. And take an orange berry. Take a pecha berry. We're probably going to need that. Reviver seed. Yeah, let's take this set out. Let's see. We've got the power band. I'm going to take... I think 99 is probably good. We've got a couple apples. Take an orange berry. Reviver seed. Reviver seed and orange berry. And a reviver seed. Okay, so our setup is going to be... Ooh, I have an extra power band. I don't need that. I can store that one. Oh, I guess I have to... Alright, let's store these together. And we're good there. Let's take out Iron Thorn and Gravel Rock, like that. We are good. This is our setup. I'm going to switch the power band with the stamina. So I have the power band again, because that would be helpful. Would it? Maybe I need the special band, actually. Yeah, let's throw that in there. Wait, no, hold up. Let's take out... Wait, okay. Before I do anything, what are you... Give me that. And give me that. let's resort this. Let's drop both of these in. Hold up. And then your moves, you're going to be... I have 2 physical, 2 special. And you have 2 physical, 1 special, because this is before the split. That one gets stabbed anyway. Okay, so I might give you the physical and me the power as well. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'll take out... let's take out... Yeah, 2 power bands. There we go. Should be good there. And then give you the power band. Give you the power band. And we should be set up from here. How long is the dungeon again? That's a good question. Let me confirm here. It is 23 floors. And then following the 23rd floor is the midsection and then 1 additional floor. The second one isn't a real floor, as we've broken 50,000 here. And the 3rd floor is the actual boss. So that is a thing to look at, and I think we are ready to go. We are a very high level. We are very prepared. Despite that, I am still a little nervous because this dungeon is a rough one. I just realized I did not bring anything from monster houses, and I know I feel very confident because of my luck. One will at least show up. Let's see. Let us get the... Let's take that one. That one. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Have we over-prepared for this? Probably. But, you know. Let's go inside. Save here. And now, it is time for us to get ready. Let's do this. All set. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll set out tomorrow. There's going to be a little dream sequence and all that fun stuff. I just took a look. So Magma Cavern, we can recruit people, yes. Is it going to be easy to do? Probably not, but I will have them put on here in case. So while that's going on, I will set this up. So we will start off with Sandshrew. Okay. Following Sandshrew would be Mawile, theoretically. Do we have... Have we already gotten a Mawile? Or is this the first opportunity to do so? Okay, this is the first chance. Have you encountered any monster hounds yet? We have. I've seen one in Uproar Forest, which is the first dungeon that could possibly happen. Alright, let's set you... Oh wait, no, you would be Gen 3 as well. Let's set you as Mawile. And then show you off. So Eradicate we cannot. Sandshrews on the list. Nidoking, Nidoqueen, Graveler, Magmar. Mawile we can. No Arbok, no Macargo, no Rhydon, no Sandslash, Golem's negative. Grimer and Onyx are the other 2. So let's go Grimer. These are ones that at least have positive percentages. I do not know if we have the friend areas for these, though. And once we reach those floors, we'll find out. It is a Gen 1 Pokemon. How big is this going to be? Whoop. Hey, baby snake. And then in the pit, Onyx, Steelix, Groudon. Okay. Actually, let me take a look here. Let's see. Sandshrew, Mawile, Grimer, and Onyx. Are any of these Pokemon ones that can be recruited? So Sandshrew is Furnace Desert, which is post-game. Mawile is Echo Cave, which is post-game. Grimer is Poison Swamp, which is main storyline beating. And Onyx is Boulder Cave, a reward one, but not one that we can actually get. Not one that we have right now. It is obtained as a reward from a particular mission, and I do not believe we have it currently. Good morning, did you sleep well? Okay, this is it. Let's do our best and save Alakazam's team. And then at that point, Gardevoir will tell me everything, and we will prepare. Let's get going, yay. Okay, I want to go this way. Let's just visit Weedle, it doesn't particularly matter. Is it possible to know? It's in the cave area. Mountain range, marsh, cave. All we have is dragon cave. Okay, so we cannot actually recruit anyone, which means that this is even easier. All we have to do is beat the dungeon. Forget recruiting. No worries. All right. Got everything set up. Got the setup here. I'm going to save now. All right, everyone. We're going to go do Magma Cavern. Beat it, and depending on how fast we beat it, we may or may not get to Sky Tower. There is a small chance that we beat the game. All right. It is time to get through Magma Cavern and defeat Groudon. Hopefully. First, we have to get through the dungeon. So, let's do so. No, set this. I did not bring any max elixirs because I'm a fool, so we're just going to have to work with what we got here. The first... None. Okay. Just want to make sure. That knocks out the first 5 options. Okay, so let's see. No Raticate, no Sandshrew, no need. Next time I need to check is on floor 5. I think we've got this in the bag. If that did 200 damage, I feel very confident about our abilities here. I want someone to attack me to find out how much damage they deal. Okay, well, don't do that. Oh, we're golden. We're golden. It's over. It's over. Wrap it up. I don't think Groudon could beat us right now. Actually, let me do this. We can set this. Throw that. And that's a knockout there. Fun fact about Magma Cavern, by changing a single byte in the ROM, you can re-enable a feature where enemies can evolve if their evolution is also available on the floor. As far as I know, only Magma Cavern Pit. So that final, like, 1 floor thing, that's wild. So that means, like, the Onyx, for example, could evolve into Steelix. Look at that. A 1 hit does over half damage. I'm going to actually... It is off, right? Yeah, you use moves at your own convenience. We don't have to worry about you too much. The biggest difficulty is going to be Belly, I think. And I did leave the stamina... I left the stamina band at home because I thought that would be... I thought we would have slightly more difficulty in this dungeon, but apparently not. You know, you kind of hope that it's going to be something good. Petroscarf, not ideal. I mean, it's cool, but it's not a very particularly useful item. In our particular circumstance, at least. You know what? If you want to go for it, go for it. Well, there's the poison point. I find it ironic I was talking about how the Petroscarf isn't anything, and then immediately get hit with a poison. Hey, there's a level up. We are now at over 100 health, thus making this that much easier. Alright, I have to worry a little bit. I can't take my sweet time, at least. There we go. Drop down here, Water Gun you. That's going to do 166 damage because you are not supposed to be level 34. Let's get rid of you. Oh, I meant to check earlier. 10 is where you disappear. Let's just make sure. We could get Graveler, but Graveler's a negative percentages for 9, which means Graveler's a no, Magmar's a no, Mawil's a no, Arbok's a no, Macargo's a no. And the next time we have to wait is floor... Not that you're not possible, you're not possible. You, even if you are, you're impossible. So 15 is the next time we can check. Let's take a little jog over here. Guys, have you ever seen Magma Cavern beaten like this? Where you're just so overpowered, you just body everybody? Because this is floor 10, and I'm not feeling the concern at all. Like, look at this. Fire Punch, right into me. Damage point. It's already healed up. Like, oh, this is gonna be good. Come on, show me. Ember's 1 damage. How much does this do? 267 points of damage. We are ready. Silver Spikes can't do anything to us. Literally, the biggest thing we have to worry about is if an enemy is smart enough to throw a rock. Smooth sailing. I can't wait to find the Groudon. Got that done. Look at this. They're just lining up, waiting to be stricken down. I believe Silver Spikes and all are based on your stats, so I believe this is going to do a lot. Yeah, Silver Spike, 87 damage. That's beautiful. Mawile took 81 points damage. Let's throw this. Why did I throw that? I didn't need to. I meant to throw that. And you're knocked out. And then 74. Pop that out. I have to go now. See you in another stream. Yellow, thank you for popping in. Yeah, check me out either on twitch.tv tomorrow at tomorrow morning, or check me out YouTube now. Or this time, you know, you know the schedule. You've been to many of them. I do want to set this. Let's see what we got here. Cash. All right. Take you out. It's free experience, everyone. We're on floor 14 already. Do you know? I think the Chikorita challenge took me like hours. This is taking minutes. Oh no, we already. All right, I gotta feed. Consume it. You can take that as well. There's the status checker, and then I'll eat that one. There's a weak type picker. That's cool. That's 250 experience or 250 points of damage. I wanted to switch on status checker. We don't need to switch that one on. We'll do so for the Groudon fight, but I don't think we'll need to. Oh no, my tail whip. 245 damage points. Sand slash, more like sand dash. That one was bad, I'm not gonna lie. On the 16th floor already. I want to. Onyx is gonna be the big threat. Or I genuinely want to find out how much Onyx does to us, because Onyx is normally a Pokemon that can deal, you know, dozens of points of damage easily. Here you are. I've also forgotten to check. I did 2-5. Recruitment search should just be Golem, which is not possible to get. That means that we can't get Grimer. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say we can't get Onyx either. There we go. Oh, I'm out of you. Well, that's fine. I'll use the other water type move I have. Throw you into a whirlpool. What's next? Okay, so not this way. We can go for a regular attack there. That's cool. There we go. This makes me think of that one skit when you do every side quest before the final boss. Basically, that's basically what's happened here. I don't even need to use whirlpool on you. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Woo. It is so fun. Oh man, I'm greatly enjoying this. This is a nice like reprieve from trying to do this dungeon as 2 Chikoritas or 2 Dittos or a random Pokemon set that doesn't make any sense. You know, like comparing that with this, so much easier. It's so fun. It's easy to work with. I don't have to worry about power points. I can just like use whatever. Let's go for tackle. You know, 85 damage points. This will finish it off. Like, it's so nice. Floor 19. Rhydon picked up the silver spike. Yeah, I'm not concerned. Yeah, you want to see a real silver spike? Here, let me show you this. 70. Like I said, this is the real silver spike. You can pick up 4 of those. Floor 20. I want to find and fight an Onyx. I want to see a monster house. I'm calling it right now. Show me the monster house. I don't even have to bother with you. I'm too busy helping my teammate learn IQ skills. Like non-trader, that could be useful. Grab that. That quick attack 1-hit KOs. There's that one now. I need to go up like this. Here are the stairs. Okay, I need to find an Onyx. Come on, Onyx. Big money Onyx. Let's go, Onyx. Or not, or just zoom through without any issue. Big money Onyx. Come on, Onyx. My belly's empty. See, this is the most threatening thing that's happened in this entire run. Well, this would count. And they deal 10 points of damage. That's something. Alright, good job, Onyx. I appreciate this. A real threat. Now, immediately negated by the fact that I can just one-shot you, but, you know, a real threat. That's cool. How about this? So it's very clear that Onyx, fun fact, according to Bulbapedia, while every other Pokemon is around level 20-ish, Onyx is level 30-ish, which would explain why it can body easily. Let's see what this is. Stamina band, perfect. You know, in case we want to go for something else. This has been so great. So everybody, I think based on how this is going and how the next thing is going to go, and the fact that I believe we have to jump to the next thing, we're beating the game today. So I'm going to change this. I'm going to try to promote this as much as I can. At least, the avenues that I can. Yeah, so I've just put that on the community post. If you know anybody that watches this channel or have social medias, share this stream now. It would be great to do so, and this is the best time to do it because we're going to do it. We're doing it today. We may not even need to go over schedule. That's how confident I feel. So we're just doing a little promotion stuff. You know how it'd be. So let's get into it. Do I need to worry about you? No. Here's how. Dragon Breath. Oh no, 11 points of damage. Dragon Breath. Oh no, 13 points of damage. How about a Whirlpool? How about a Quick Attack that did 50 points of damage? You know what? I'm gonna taunt you. I'm gonna use Tackle. Take that. Leave. Where's Steelix? Come on. I'm calling out everybody. Where is Steelix? Look at that. 177. Calm, cool, and collected. There you are. That's who I want to see. Look at this. Get out of here. That did knock you out? Alright, that knocks you out. I'm like, oh, that didn't work? Okay. Oh, a little concerned about that. Alright, we're fully healed. We've got this whole setup set. I've got the spikes if we need them. I'll probably use them. We've got the reviver seeds if we need them. We probably won't. Moveset set up like this. I don't, who knows? Who cares? Alright, let's do this. So as we enter up here, we're on the second floor of the pit, and it seems the earthquake is big. If we look up a little bit ahead, we're going to notice some folks that look very familiar. Charizard, Tyranitar, both having been low-key bodied. And up ahead, Alakazam is still fighting, so we need to go up ahead with him. Good luck. Oh no. And from here, everyone, this is the tough one. There it is. Alakazam is out, which means it is now our turn. We, as a mere Mudkip and Cyndaquil, who have gone further than anyone else in the history of Pokemon kind. We've brought so many allies to our side, and now it's time to obliterate this Groudon. Let's find out what spikes do. If the spikes do a lot of damage, we are set. Groudon has a lot of health, if I'm not mistaken. I wish I had the stats for it. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. But nevertheless, Groudon, big fella. Let's see what this does. That did 41 damage. We are done. This is over. You're gonna be half down before you can even. Come on, try me. Try me, my friend. My man's 23 damage on a regular shot. You did 3. How much does this do? 39. Tackle did 41. Hold up. I want you to go for one of those two. Pick which one, doesn't matter. There's the squeeze. I also want the IQ skills. Let me get exclusive on you again. Let's see, we've got that done set. Let's set this. Yeah, why not? At 48. Smoke screen for the whiff. Ancient power mist. That's great. That's perfect. Mud slap. Low accuracy. Flame wheel. Massive damage. Green mobility. Scary face. I'm not even gonna bother. There. Look what. Easy money, folks. Groudon goes down because we're vibing like this. There's everyone healed up. All is good. Alright, everyone. W's in chat for domination. W's, hearts, emotes, whatever you want to throw in there. Easy. Here's another earthquake, though. Our journey's not over. It is just coming to a close. Yes, I would like to save my adventure, because this has been the greatest endgame I've ever done, I think. Darn, I finally get off to watch some. I miss the crowd fight. Pain. Good thing with YouTube, at least, is that you can head back and rewatch it. And just the sheer amount of joy on my face. Everyone knows about what happens because, developers spread the news and everything like that. All is fine, all is good, all is dandy. You've earned everyone's respect. Team Pokemon is great. Yeah, but you can check out the Groudon fight, or you can watch this upcoming fight. Oops, sorry. This upcoming fight that'll probably happen very quickly. We have 49 minutes before my quote-unquote ending time, and I kind of think we can do it. Hey, guess what? There's a meteor falling from the sky. It's gonna crash into us. Look at this. Hold up. Let me show you a picture real quick. Yeah, you see that thing right there? It's that. Here's a picture. it's not ideal. Disasters, all of that is because of that meteor that's flying down here. If it keeps coming, it's going to crash into the world, and we're going to have like a third moon or something like that. So, can it be stopped? Well, yeah, probably. You got to go call Rayquaza. Now, Rayquaza is up in the sky, a place called Sky Tower. You got to borrow them, borrow their power and everything like that. To get there, Alakazam and I, we're going to use like this teleport ability and then just send the people up there. It's going to be great. Now, Rayquaza might not be great, so like, good luck. Thumbs up. Cool. Yeah, that's great. Sounds like a plan. You two, good luck. Prepare yourself. All is fine. All is good. All is dandy. All right, this is it. Normally I would repair, but literally I'm just going to bring exactly what we have here, minus a couple of items that we don't actually need. So I'm going to store... I don't need that or that. I think that's all we need. Nope. Drop the cash off here. We're over 50k. Very true. I still need to watch the VODs from 2 days ago because I was at work. Gonna watch this upcoming fight and then just go back later. Zatu, cool pick. Feel free to screenshot. I'm ready. There's a save point, I think, at some point coming up. Long cutscene here. Us having our little dream sequence, which is actually wait for it, a nightmare sequence. It's not great because somehow Gengar broke into our house that doesn't have a door with a lock on it and decided to eat our dreams, expose what's in our hearts. Only for a few moments later, nature energy to show up, which scares Gengar to the point of running away. Fun fact, Gengar mentions there, slight spoilers maybe, Gengar mentions there's like, oh, I didn't know you were human before as well, or something along those lines, which implies that Gengar is another Pokemon that used to be a human. And then, spoilers for the post-game of this, you eventually confirm that Gengar was that human that pulled the Ninetales tail and messed up Gardevoir's life and all that. Gengar was that Pokemon. Now, first time I played through the game, I didn't recognize any of that. And so it was years where I'm like, Gengar is just a weird bad guy, until finally I think I was watching a playthrough of the game. And they're mentioning, I think I was watching something about the post-game of the game. And then they went through the whole sequence with Gengar, and I'm like, wait, you mean Gengar was that human? And then now when I look back, it's obvious, right? Because they practically spell it out to you. Shout out to Gengar literally trying to kill you in your sleep, because that's what Dream Eater does to humans. Well, we were Pokemon, just with human-like tendencies. Though this might be the turning over of a new leaf, or a partial leaf, or something like those. Alright, let's head on out here. Here comes Cyndaquil getting us ready. Sleep well, let's do this. Alright, I'm going to save my game here, and then we're going to head out to Sky Tower. No need to prep, we're just jumping straight into it. 45 minutes left on my fake little like ending stream clock here. If you're able to, please, I would love it first off if you'd liked and subscribe to the channel. Second off, if you could share this with people, because this is the big dungeon. This is the one that everyone's been waiting for. This is to make or break the main storyline of the game, and I think we can do it quickly. My goal in this run is to not use a single Reviver Seed. Will we be able to do so? I don't actually know, but that's the goal. Azatu creates a teleport gem here that allows us to pop over to the Sky Tower from the top. This is the teleport gem. This will send you to... there's a big little sequence here. I believe we can only use the teleport gem once, so... I don't know how useful that'll be, but... Now, I think it is time to get going. Aw man, never seen the ending of Blue Rescue Team. I hope that by saving the world, the MC isn't forced to disappear. That would make me so sad. No comment. Do you have enough preparation for your PowerPoints? I did not bring max elixirs. However, I also don't know if we need them. Normally you would. I would be a little bit more concerned. I probably should have brought max elixirs, but I didn't, because I'm risky like that. Actually, we're going to see. I'm going to do the first fight here with a real Pokemon. Like, Shedinja shows up, but Shedinja's not a real Pokemon to work with. I'm going to do a fight here. Shuppet is the big threat here. Shuppet goes for spite, then we're kind of in trouble. Speak of the devil. Yeah, let's switch these on. Alright, moment of truth here is if you... What does this look like? 32 with little effect. You did that on me. I was terrified. Screech. I think we got this. We are very powerful. Level 34. Going through the dungeons trying to find new members is remarkably helpful. Oh, that's because of Screech. I was scared for a second. I'm like, what? How? I'm just gonna tackle you. I know this will knock you out. Whoa! Hello. Hey everyone, am I a little concerned here? Just throw a rock. I'm pretty sure they have like 5 health or 1 health or something. We got a power band, that's cool. And a bunch of gummies, that's also cool. Let's see. We're already holding items. I'll eat the gray one, I suppose. It doesn't really matter, but... And then you can take that one. Okay, and away we go. Hi. Mud Slap did 94 damage. I don't want to fight you. I didn't want to fight. You know what? Yeah, are you gonna knock it out? You will. Okay, that's... I should probably just use throwing items. Because those won't use power points. Once we get past the 6th floor, I think we're clear. Grab all this. Helpful for psychic types. You are closer. Got this. Let's see how much this does. That's not great, but we're gonna throw that back. But our defenses are so high that we don't have to worry about it. Alright, take you out. I did 40. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's so good. We're steamrolling through this. Right. Alright, come on. I gotta use all the speedrunning skills that I have and the overpowered Pokemon I have. How fast can I get through this? Can I beat this in 40 minutes? Stick to the 7 o'clock ending time that I normally put. Let's go for tackle here. I think that having that on would be best. You can throw this. Then throw this. Okay, we're not that good. We're not so good as to ignore Levitate. That's not quite where we're at yet. We can recruit people? I was not expecting that. Okay. Sure. Yeah, welcome to the squad, Lunatone. Why not? Show up for the Rayquaza fight. I don't really care. Lunatone does not have a nickname. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon, apparently Sky Tower is eligible. So you can check out the Bulbapedia page. I think that's at least organized pretty decently. So you can check out the Bulbapedia page to find a Pokemon in Sky Tower. If we get them in this run through, we can. I am doing post game, so if not, and you want to reserve a name for later, you can do so. I would recommend reserving it because there are only a couple of days of stream left, and then after that, I'm doing the rest offline. So I would highly, highly, highly recommend. If you have a Pokemon you would like to nickname, or if you want to super chat anything, you want to become a member, I would recommend doing that as soon as possible. Because once the stream's done, it's kind of tough to super chat, or become, well, you can become a member, but you won't get the benefits. You want to get the cool little benefits of all the fun little things you can get. The emojis, the early access to videos, the other sort of small stuff that can help. Petra Scarf doesn't really mean much of anything. This could be an issue, but I got rocks. Set that for now. You have a pursuit avoids. I don't have to worry about rocks. Aha. That's how you play it. Don't do that. Set this. We just walked around the edge. Why do you still have water sport? Is the real question. And go. Right, let's see what we can do. Throw that. It's not fun, but I can work with it. Again, not fun, but I can deal with it. That might have been the most difficult battle beside the very first one. With that. And then that's here. I have posted the funny in the Discord. Hopefully I can actually see it live before the train home disconnects me. Does that require me to go faster or slower? Knock out with the water gun. Big mistake, fella. Let's see what I can do. Throw the rock to guarantee this. That's distance damage, and then from there, knock out. Sorry about that. Duskull, welcome to the team. We're bringing you along. Why not? Who cares? No nickname for Duskull. If you want to nickname Duskull or a future Dusk Pokemon, all you got to do is what is all this? Excellent. Yeah, take that. Hold up real quick. I want to start feeding gummies because we need to do so. Throw that. Yes, that's a good answer. Just throw that. I know we probably could have gummied the allies here, but you know they gotta stay alive for that to matter. What are you speaking of? Excuse me, that's my friend. Thank you. I should probably. All right, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right, come on. We gotta go. All right, this way then. Cool. I mean, I prepared for this. Everyone leave. Great. We'll bounce back here. We'll go for water gun. Honestly, if I wasn't trying to speedrun this, I would actually stupidly try to fight everybody. Because I think we're that good. But for time purposes, I think we're okay. Yeah, just grab that. To bring this one on. I don't know if theoretically linking moves would help. Just to have multiple attacks on Rayquaza. Let's set this. Average Warforged user. Yeah, I'm not concerned about this. You would need to do 4 of those to knock me out. And I don't think you are. Okay. For those of you that are joining us for this big final fight, reminder to like the stream. Greatly appreciated. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Sky Tower and Rayquaza, so far so good. We are 11 floors in with very little difficulty. Hail might be the biggest issue we have right now. Yeah, let's just use this because we got to make sure we actually got to go. 106 on tackle is insane. Hopefully I'm able to reconnect before the final floor. Let's hope so. Sorry. Based off the rate that I'm going, I think it'll probably be about 10 to 15 minutes. When we get to the final fight. Oop, I stalled out for some reason. Let's go. Alright, it's cloudy, that's not fun. Well, that's not it. What am I looking at? Safeguard. Look, I'm gonna be honest, you are in trouble. Whoever runs up, you're done. Nobody runs up. We're good. You both run up. Altaria would be a problem, except Bang. And Double Bang. Got it. Who is the big threat that I gotta worry about later on? What are we on? Floor 13? Oh, these folks. Dusclops, Aerodactyl. When we get to that section, then I can be a little concerned. A little, eyebrow-raising moment. For now, though, 104 on tackle there. Got Thief. Get you out. Grab that, let's go ahead. Grab that. Okay. We're at the point now where I probably should start, let's see. Throw you that. And throw you that. Give me this. Grab the apple and head on out. Oh, might as well grab the cash while we're at it. Can I throw this? No, it bounces off the wall. Alright, let's set this. Start chucking these rocks. There we go. That'll put you in the box again. I have no idea where Duskull went. Hello, get back here. Why are you... I don't know what Duskull's doing. I literally used the tackle for no reason there. Surprised we haven't seen any Sing, Attract, Double Slap, Delcatties. Not that they'd be a threat if you're on taking 1 damage hit. Delcatty, I'm taking a look at the Bulbapedia page. Delcatty doesn't seem to be in this version. Is it a DX thing, maybe? Or are you thinking of like Sky or something like that? Let's go here. The hail's gonna make us wander around a little bit. Probably think of Sky. Okay. Yeah, Delcatty sounds familiar to me at the end, but I don't think that's now. I think that's I think that might be Sky. That you're thinking of. Okay, I'm gonna go this way instead. Here we go. Grab that. Grab that. Let's head this way. Just hearing the damage noise repeatedly is gonna get annoying quickly. Okay. I'm betting a lot of money that there is not a room on the right, so I'm gonna head this way. Yep, sure enough, loops around. Alright, run up north. Ooh. Hi, Ayumi, how are you? Hail is so fun. I agree. Fully sarcastically. Hail is an interesting thing. We are steamrolling everything here, and the hope is that hail doesn't take us out. The power of the moon is my power. Alright, that's cool. You know what my power is? Being over-leveled. No, this is the... I know what this is. This is the power of friendship. Literally. We've gained all these levels because of all the recruits that we've gotten, doing the Professor Oak challenge. And this is, their power reflected through the fact that we're able to just completely decimate everybody in our way. It's the power of friendship. I'm good. How was your day going? Today's been very good. I started for the Explorers of Sky challenge I do on Twitch. We started the post game today. So did the... Hold up, where are you going? Oh, Lunatone, why'd you do that? You're actually going to get damaged. Hold up. There we go. So started the Twitch post-game challenge at Sky, which is very exciting. We're in the middle of Sky, and the Shaman one, Sky Peak, I think. We're in the middle of that right now, and then I spent a couple of hours, and then come here, and we are literally potentially about to beat the game, so it's very exciting. Don't remember what weather it was, but I know in one of them in Sky you can't recover HP, so it's just constant damage. Huh. Well, this isn't ideal. Of course, I was prepared. Do me a favor. And wait there. I believe... Well, this is going to get dangerous quickly. Duskull and Lunatone may not be on the team much longer, as we are quickly going to have to basically survive. So, avoid the first hit. Or actually, don't avoid the first hit. Tactics. Let's go together. Hey everyone, you ever hear of overconfidence? That's me. This is a real you might be wondering how I got myself into this situation type of moment. Switch that on, get your moves set, get good, find your enemy, set the right moves, let's strike. Ooh, Nightshade's actually great in that situation there. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you want to come back, but that'd be great. You know what, Duskull, you do what you think is best. I'm going to face the folks that I think I can face, which is basically everybody. I can one-shot everybody, but I just have to fight everybody. Look at that. The power of Nightshade there. Yeah, come at me. Fight me. Fight me, fight who? That's the ideal situation here. Everyone gets a bunch of safeguard stuff. Got disconnected for a few minutes, come back to a second monster house. I wish you all the luck if you clear this room. You can do it. Use the overconfidence to your advantage. The raw power of overconfidence. Alright, you... I'll whirlpool you. I think that might be the best idea here. Yes. Alright. That takes out the sister behind me. Okay, that's fine. You're attacking the right person. That's cool with me. I do want, however... switch that on. Why did you run inside? I walked inside, just calmly. Oh, you mean like why am I in the back section here? In Sky, when you're petrified, you can't get unpetrified. Well, no, actually, all right, let me restart. In these games, when you're petrified, you get stuck and can't move until you take damage. I forgot hail was happening, so when the hail rained down on everybody, they got unpetrified, and I'm in the back trying to collect all the items like a greedy fella. And it would be detrimental, except Who and I are so powerful that we can body everybody here. I'm just trying to make sure that both of these folks that we've just recruited stay alive, which I think they can. Who levels up to level 35. Got disconnected, I don't see you decimating the place. I'm surprised that Duskull's been holding their own here. Alright, let's see. I want to... I'm too far away, so let's throw the rock. Do a little chip damage here. Come on, Duskull. I think this rock will finish you off. We done did it. Grab that, grab that. I'm pretty sure there's a turn limit to petrify or wears off when you leave the room. I don't know if that's the case in this game. There might be a turn limit. I know in Sky there is not, which is why I went inside. I'm going off of Sky's logic here. You're probably in the same predicament. Tactics. Get away. Just run. Do what you want to do. Just get away. All right. Looks like there's an enemy there. Right? No? Oh, you just decided to turn direction. Perfect. In that case, Welcome back to the squad. I don't know how we did it. I think we're just that good. Welcome everyone that's joined the chat already. If you have not already, if you haven't already, please make sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel. If you're interested in super chatting for whatever reason, you can do so. This is actually today, fun fact, is the day that my channel was created. Though not the day that videos first came up, it is the creation of the Ahdurin region channel, which is very exciting. So this is me trying to persuade everybody, like, hey, you know, it would be a great gift. A channel gift is money. You know, don't do it, please don't. That doesn't deserve it. Anyway, somehow Hail, I think, has done more damage. Shadow Ball. Do we have gummies, right? Here. Take that. Eat that. I want the Shadow Ball. Okay, so my estimation of getting to the top at about 6:45-ish is slightly off, but I do blame the Monster House for that. We need to get to 20... Are you kidding me? At least the other one I could have avoided. This one I literally couldn't. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Here. Wait there. It's the third one today. I'm glad we get a reset of our PowerPoints at the midway point. Otherwise, I'd be in real trouble. All right. I'm gonna low-key risk it. Let me just do that. Charge at me if you feel like it. Try me, fellas. Actually, I'm gonna pop over here. All right. Who's gonna guard the entrance so that those two don't get in the battle? Now let's set this. Yep. Wow, lots of monsters, I agree. Them moving towards you all at once was horrifying. Yeah, I'd be scared as well if 5 Dusclops, like, all of a sudden just walked one step towards me. Alright, let's take you. The biggest thing is that all of these folks have pressure, which makes things rough. Wait, why am I using moves? I have the throwers. I'm pretty sure these could do sizable damage. Okay, that's kind of rough. You're in an opportunity, though. Alright, get you out. Save some power points. Hold up. Oh, that's rough. You're gonna confuse me as well. Alright, well, I'm throwing things, so that's not a big concern. Here. I'm gonna have you switch that back on. And I want not to use moves now. As I start chucking things. Oh, everyone's speeding up as well. That's fun. False Swipe actually deals damage. That is kind of rough. The agility is not helping here. Okay. Soul Rock with the confusion there. I'm worried that... I think if I throw the spikes, they bounce back at me. So rather than do that, I'm just going to aim for the folks that don't have to worry about that. Why did I throw the spike? Okay, knocked you out. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. That's great. Get rid of you. Partner just tried to attack me for no reason. Just slap a mere double speed. Alright. Let's do anything. Alright, let's do this. We did it. Ah, yes, agility and PMD, the most terrifying thing you can see in the Monster House. Yeah, that's not fun. Is this line of sight? Yeah. You can leave. I don't know why I picked up Roar necessarily, but... Hey, you guys, did you see that? That's how you do it. If you stick with us, we can go far. Alright, join us. I do not know what Duskull is doing. I legitimately don't understand, Duskull, what your game plan is here. I said let's go together. Alright, whatever. You float in the abyss, it doesn't particularly matter. Okay. So that is 3 monster houses we've seen today, 2 of them in this dungeon. Quickly, my theory of being able to do this in... My theory of doing this in by 6:45 is not going to happen. It's like the game knows that and is saying, alright, you're going to win no matter what, but at least we can make you win on our terms. The Warp Scarf. Sorry about that. I am going to grab this. I'm going to take this because it's incredibly helpful at times. Yeah, let's just start chucking things. Don't remember his name right now, but that's definitely the Duskull from Not a Scratch. Oh, this is HD. Bro is not a team player. That's definitely HD-like. The game is running a bit slow. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna do... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, OBS is not working. Come on, OBS. Not sure if you guys can hear me or not, but OBS... Up. Wait, there we go. Alright, I think it's fixed now. I don't know if it was still there. OBS was not particularly thrilled at me trying to do anything. Well, that. Let me delete those for now. Hopefully that makes the computer run a bit faster. Too bad Kirk doesn't exist for another 5 generations. Yeah, it's not for a while. Let's just eat this. Why not? Alright, Squadron out. Oh, look, it's Flygon. Someone that actually could pose a sizable threat. Okay. Is it up here then? Ah, yes. Here is the real threat. I am genuinely curious. How much damage do you deal? So I'm just going to do this. And that. 7. You actually deal actual damage. I am proud of you, Aerodactyl. You're up there with like Onyx, and I think that's it. Game is not liking our situation here. Let's pop down here, grab this. I need to just throw something and deal almost as much damage. I ran right into you for no real reason. Whoa, hello. That slowed down a little bit. Check something out very quickly. OBS is the true final boss. I mean, at this point, it almost feels like it. I'm out here just like closing random, like, unnecessary tabs. Just making sure, like, hey, come on. You've done this before. You've done this today. You did this morning, so you're good. You should be able to handle this. Alright, let's continue. We head there. What are we on? 23. So we have 3 more floors remaining. 23, 24, and 25. Really? Also, worst feeling in PMD is dying by starvation because you're either a ghost using a travel scarf to cross liquid, air, or through walls. Yeah, that's rough. I tend not to, even when I have the opportunity to do so, I tend not to travel through walls. Don't think that was nice until Explorers, though. I forget. Okay, you can actually deal damage. I need to keep remembering that. Aerodactyl is an actual threat. You, however, are not. There's an example of why that's the case. Silverwind. Oh, that can quickly become problematic. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of you. Duskull levels up, that's cool. HP up 5? Excuse me, that's a lot of HP. Let's go 24. Let's take a look at you. Go Whirlpool. Take that. Is this any good? Shockwave? It's a good move. I'm just gonna eat this, even though I probably don't need to. Last floor of the main section, everyone. I forgot that all the Omni boosted moves minus Ancient Power are full room attacks in this game. They are very rough to deal with when you see them. An apple. Eat that, because why not? Whoa, that's... Duskull is floating off in the abyss again. You're gonna try to... Really? Big mistake, fella. You have over 114 health, right? Nah. Alright, well, get out of here. Are you floating there? Because... What exactly are you doing? Okay, you fought somebody. I'm not sure why, necessarily, but alright. Hi, we're back. Take that, and take that. That's not gonna help me too much. Let's go Whirlpool. Supersonic means I throw, and we're golden. Did I just literally moonwalk? I think Mudkip moonwalk. That. Yeah, that's great. You can try it again. There. Someone leveled up. That is Lunatone, who learned to move. Psywave. Yeah, take that over Harden. Harden's not going to be great. No real boost, though. That's unfortunate. All right, everyone. We have made it to the top section. Just because they would eat on the Reviver seats, I'm going to send both of these folks home. Thank you for your contributions. Time to save. All right, everyone. This is it. With 8 minutes remaining on the clock, we might be going a little over today, but I'm down for it because we are going to beat the main storyline today. If you have not already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all those things you ought to do when starting a YouTube channel, because this is the moment that we are waiting for. If you know people that are trying to find out when that point is in the stream, it's now. You should join now, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna give myself this. Let's just, because I feel very confident in my. It just doesn't matter which one. I played this game for some hours, never knew that throwing items isn't affected by confusion. It's very good. It's one of those things I forget if I learned this via the challenges or just by experience, but it's so helpful. Don't forget to put those two off the list. That's a good point. Thank you very much. You can do that now itself. Lunatone and Duskull here. Okay. Never really used throwing items at all, but I was grabbing a lot of them and using them when stuff gets rough. That's my biggest strategy. My big strategy is using it for throwing items. I tend to use them a lot. Let's go to the next floor. Third floor. So the summit itself has 9 floors. That 9th one being the one where we got Rayquaza. Hey, I want you to stick back here as much as you can. Okay, I'm going to take a risk here because I found it, so that's big. That's fine, I don't mind that. I just need the partner not to knock out. I need to also not warp at this point. Okay, good. Give me that. Aerodactyl, wing attack. Okay. Hello. No, why did I do that? I'm a fool. I can't do that in this game. Plan B. Tactics. Get away. Okay, used a revive. Okay, so we had to use a revive. It's unfortunate, but the confusion tactics and everything, Aerodactyl, weakness, and then Flame Wheel afterwards, just knock it out. Okay. Alright, so unfortunately we had to use a revive, but technically speaking, it wasn't me that used it, so it's not my fault. Yeah, that's right, I'm blaming the NPC. You gonna throw that back at me? Come on, bro. Really? Psybeam? Really? Don't even test me. No. I prefer to grab this one. I'm gonna water gun you. I never saw a Salamence in this place when I ran through it. Salamence are tough to deal with. Let me eat this, actually. I think it was too ingrained from my head from being a kid, just never using it. Yeah, even when I was a kid, I used the throwing items a lot. Pain, L, NPC moment. I agree. Come on, you gotta be better than that. Oh. Hey. Okay, I know where it is now. We can give myself this. Let's go. I need to leave now. Have a nice story final, and good luck. We'll rewatch it later. Bye. Thanks, Jay, for popping in. Appreciate it. Do I have Flamethrower? Is that one of the moves I have? That's Hidden Power. Okay, I was like, do I have Flamethrower? Up, here we go. Give that to me. This is perfect. We can just pop in here. 7th floor. Is there a way that I will forever say Temporal Tower is way harder than the Sky Tower, mainly because of the Porygon. Oh gosh, yes. Spamming agility and discharge. Sky Tower can be rough too sometimes. I think this can be rough depending on who you start with. That's rough regardless. Or at least that's my personal opinion. That it's rough regardless of what you go with. I don't remember Temporal Tower being hard personally. Teach their own, obviously. I think I would go with Temporal Tower being harder. But that's my opinion about things. And generally with the combinations that I go with, right? And the various different challenges that I do. Alright, let me bounce down like this. Throw that at you. Throw that at you. Well, I helped as much as I could. Flame Wheel for damage there. Quick Attack, Sand Tomb. You good here? Flame Wheel, Feint Attack. You got a hit, man. That's... Quick Attack, there we go. I'm pretty sure I found it, because this is a straight line one. Do that. I know that Dialga was miles harder than Rayquaza. Again, depends on the starter combination, I think. But I could see that. I think Dialga has more health, if I had to guess. I think Riolu and Shinx could handle Porygon easily with those games. That's true. 8th floor. This is the final floor, everyone. Rayquaza is next. Pull the people in. Grab as many fans and folks that you know. Just do that. Yeah, that's not fun. Throw that. I forgot to use the Yeah, let's go back. Oh, not even need it. Found it. Let's pop up here. Are we healed up? Okay. Go kick that dragon's buttocks. Dialga has way more health, but they also anticipate you being at least 50. Yeah, this one is... I think in those games, I'm regularly in the 30s. These games, when I play, I'm regularly in the 20s. This one, obviously, withstanding. Alright, let's get our setup on. I'm going to have that on. I'm going to switch on your IQ. We are going to go exclusive move user. Make sure I'm setting here. Got this set up. All good there. We got the reviver seeds in case we need them. One random orange berry. Alright, everyone. Who's ready for the ending here? Not ready for the ending again, bro. I just finished DX 2 days ago. Well, time to do it all over again. Here we are, final boss time. Hi, Rayquaza, do you mind? I would greatly appreciate it if you could destroy a meteor for us. We came from the ground because of that request. Hi, how are you? I'm a being of the sky. You're dozens of the ground. You're to go stay in your own world. Hundreds of millions of years. How old are you? I'm in my 20s. What do you... Prepare for the end. Okay, Rayquaza decides to fight. Wait. I gotta put this music's going all the way up. I'm being loud on purpose, okay? Music's going all the way up. Honestly, ridiculous that he come up here to ask him to do it. He doesn't know it. I think that's his reason. Okay. I'm gonna spend the next, minute. Everyone, enjoy the music. I'm gonna spend the next minute, promoting this, even though it's gonna end in 3 minutes. Alright, I've thrown it as many places as I can in 12 seconds. So, without further ado, everyone, let us fight Rayquaza. The game plan is simple. Throw a bunch of stuff. We're gonna throw things, and then we're gonna hit him. Hit him hard. He should know what he's doing. Bro's watching from above, we had to tell him to look upwards. Yeah, he's been looking down the entire time. To be fair, Bro just wanted a day up, and DX said, nah, overtime for you. Technically, we don't know that. This could be any old meteor. But yes, it is. Yes. Alright. Ready? Let's start. Let's throw one of these. Nice, calm, cool, 40 points of damage. I'm going to set you. I'm going to have you do that. Let's go. 58 with the squeeze. That's what I like to see. That's going to do chip damage. That's great. Set this now. You can switch that off. I'm going to switch this on. Let's go. Water gun. 65. Flame wheel. A miss. Already recovered from the smoke screen. That's not fun. Water gun. Smoke screen again. Gain mobility. Okay. I need to check here. I'm assuming Whirlpool is more powerful. And I can't figure that out. Alright, I'm assuming Whirlpool is more powerful anyway. So, Whirlpool. Miss. Flame wheel. Hit. Recover. You know what? Forget the smoke screen. Plan Q. Just hit him hard. Catch these Mudkip hands, as Ayumi said. Catch these Cyndaquil hands. 7 damage. What do you think? You're a legendary. Come on. Try harder. And a burn. Oh, this is embarrassing. What type of legendary are you? Come on, man. Do something. Easy money, everyone. Game, set, and match. And... Hey, Rayquaza, look, you don't have to fight us, but, look up. Just look up. I like how Who was like, oh, I know how I can solve this. Look up. What is that? It's a shooting star. It's enormous, and it's destroying the world. So, yeah. The stars come too close. If I do it, it's going to be off. Yeah. Fine by me. Why didn't you use Hyper Beam against us, is my real question. But you know what? Whatever. Alright, we got full volume for all of you. And that's the end. Thanks, everyone, for watching. I'm a spirit now. And Gengar is my guardian angel. That's a great sign. We're going to the dark world. I can't tell which way is which. Fine. Just stay here. And then we flash over to... Revival. We're alive. All is well. Everything's good. We did it. We saved the day. Woo. I think I was a few minutes off. Maybe. I don't actually know when this ended. When did we reach this point? It's like, would you have just let the meteor hit us if we were scared of the Hyper Beam? I think so. Would have let us get all wiped out. The most courageous of us weren't willing to give everything to save the world. I simply think it's crazy how they made boss moves work in DX. We're going to take a full team wipe off of one Hyper Beam. Don't even get me started on Groudon. Can't exactly fault Rayquaza. Look at the world. It's all calm. It's cool. It's collected. I feel almost ASMR like. Yeah, everything is going. Apparently we're gonna celebrate by throwing a lamprey off a cliff, which is all fun and dandy. Have fun, enjoy yourself. Ha 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 ha. Meanwhile, it's the Gardevoir scene. You know how it is. And we got the music playing. You got it. We gotta do it. Yes. And, of course, we start to disappear. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all that you've done. But, after all of this, I've decided this world is not meant for me. It is meant for you, the Pokemon and only Pokemon. I appreciate everything you've done, but I must go. I don't understand. Shifter's like, I just did good things and just left. How? Zatu's like, Zatu the series, oh gosh, I'm yelling. Zatu the series Pokemon's like, yeah, he knew. He was resolved. Yeah. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I sound like I'm crying, but I'm also coughing at the same time. I mean, not again. Mystery Dungeon has the power to make you cry. That's true. Always has. Always will. So we are floating up into the sky, ending our journey here. Wonder what the next adventure. Is this my spirit? My energy? My hopes? My dreams? I wonder where I go from here. But what's this in the background? I hear voices. I see voices. It's chat, talking about all sorts of things. I hear some other voices. Your friend is heartbroken. A true friend. A friend for life. You finally realize it now. If you wish, and wish very strongly, perhaps you'll meet again. And that is the main story of the game completed. I leave the credits on whenever I play through games because they, of course, need their support. I'm not going to fast forward through this. Let's just talk about it. Leave the music going because this is a fun little beat as well. It's a much better storytelling than the main game, surprisingly. I personally find the spin-off games do have much better stories than the main game, but that's also because the appeal of the spin-off game is the fact that, like, it's Pokemon, but it's different, and tell the story of how it's different. So, Mystery Dungeon has a great story. The Ranger series has a great story. Conquest is such a different... The story isn't exactly... The story is developed, but the lore and, like, the side details and all that sort of stuff is the fascinating thing about Conquest to me. On top of the fact that the game itself is very different. And then even other games, like Pokemon Go has its own little lore thing, even though it's completely different. Trying to think of what I spin-off games like Pinball and Puzzle. They all have their own little, like, unique aspects to them. And the Pokemon games are sort of like the base template that you can build off of, either building a standard story or one of these extended ones. So these games are definitely very underrated. I agree. I'm very biased. Peak gaming for real. Again, I agree, but I'm very biased. The main story is complete. It's exciting. We finished the main story of the Twitch Sky run yesterday. We got the this Blue Rescue Team done today. And there's still a couple of days. There's still tomorrow. There's still the day after, where we can go through and do a little bit of the post-game between all of us. We'll just be going and basically running in random dungeons, begging people to join us. That's effectively what's going to happen. And I'm very excited for that. It's great. I appreciate everyone that's joined me on this entire journey. I could probably say this on Friday, but I'll say it today as well because it's the end of the main story. Thank you so much for joining me and contributing towards all this. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. That's another thing that I gotta keep in mind. Is, like, subscribe to the channel and like the videos and all that. Greatly, greatly appreciated. This last little bit as we start flying up top. What do you say? Well, I don't want to leave. There's so many Pokemon to recruit that we haven't done. Look at the sheet. It's not even fully read. I want to stay longer. I got to fill out this sheet. There are random Pokemon here people have reserved nicknames for that I haven't even gotten. I need to stay with my invaluable partner. Top tier, MVP caliber, irreplaceable friend. Who? That's who. Who? That's who. I assume this is later that day, but honestly, depending on how much you're moping, this could be like, months from now. Anyway, I'm assuming this is later. Like, they just got back. And then, from the light. The story of Ahdurin and who ends not today, but we go to meet with the legendaries and all of the others. This is the end of the main story, but the post game is still to come. When this gets made into a video, I'll happily watch it, even though I've seen all the run. I appreciate that. That's what I'm hoping for. Any Explorer Hits Like a Truck is confirmed to be a few months at the very least. Yes, it is. This one, you could argue this is like 2 hours later. So you just fall off and fall back on. Sky, they literally like put in text many months later. So that's your definition of many. It's less than a year, but more than 3, I think. In my head, a couple is 2, a few is 3. Anything more than that is 4. So at least 4 months. This is like an entire season later, and it still hits. So, I think this is the best ending point that you could possibly make, right? We finished the main storyline of the game, so announcements really quickly before you head out. First off, though, and I'm mentioning this today because it is important. Tomorrow, I am not 100% sure if the stream is going to be as long. It may not be 3 hours, it might be less, but we will still be doing the stream on Friday. That should be good. Please, 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 if you have not already, please, I would greatly appreciate it if you are thinking of reserving any Pokemon on this list that is recruitable in this game. That includes Wonder Mail codes and cheats or whatever equivalent we need to get the Red Rescue Team exclusive folks here. If you would like to reserve a Pokemon line, or do the releasing thing, please do so before the end of the Friday stream. The earlier the better, obviously, but please do so by the end of the Friday stream, because this Friday will be the final stream for both the twitch.tv one, which is streamed from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., and this one, which is streamed from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m., all this Eastern time. So, just if you want to do the nickname things, please do it then. After Friday, I will not be streaming this anymore. I will be going through and I'll be recording it on my own time, going through more casually, I suppose. Mainly because I won't have the ability to stream this regularly. So please let me know. If you would like to reserve a name, reserve it as soon as possible. I'm talking right now in case anyone wants to do it right now, or you could do it tomorrow. Go to the respective stream and do so there. If you would like to reserve one, but you know you won't be there, please let me know. I'll try to find a workaround for it. So that's regarding that rules. When it comes to the game itself, we're going to go through and just go as much as we can, as hard as we can. The Professor Oak Challenge gets kind of wonky here because you can go in like 12 different dungeons, and we've got 50,000 Poke, so we're going to be buying a bunch of friend areas. So what we're likely going to do is start tomorrow and kind of go backwards. So we'll start from technically Tiny Woods, Thunderwave Cave, whatever. We'll start from backwards and re-go from the beginning to re-get everybody that we can. Then after that, probably spend Friday actually going to new people, because we can buy a bunch more friend areas and stuff like that. So, reminder, tomorrow, twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region for the Sky Challenge from 9 to 12 Eastern Time in the morning. And then this challenge is at the 4 to 7 time. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all those things you ought to do when supporting a YouTube channel. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for everything that you guys have done. It is fantastic that you guys are joining me on this adventure. Months ago, this was a YouTube channel that I just threw videos on because I wanted to relieve some stress, and now it has turned into a tiny community. There's 1,000 subscribers here, and there's dozens of people that show up to these streams, which is greatly appreciated. I'm getting slightly emotional now for no reason whatsoever, so I feel like that's a good reason to put the thumbs up and say thanks, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening and watching and supporting in any way, shape, or form that you do. Until tomorrow, everyone, take care. It's time! Dun 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 dun. Insert loud and exciting music here. Let me just type in some message. Gotta have the pinned message up. Welcome, everyone, to a stream that will change history, he says, believing that it may or may not. Welcome, everyone, to the Ahdurin region. I am your host, Ahdurin himself. Before we begin, if you're watching this at all, be sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. It helps in the algorithm. It helps me know that you like what's happening here, and it also gets a cool little, there's a small little like animation thingy thing that happens when you click it. I recommend clicking it. I think it's cool. I'm also very biased. Also, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Check out all the other playthroughs after this stream, though, and stick around for the stream because this stream is going to be fun. Welcome, everyone, to the post-game of Blue Rescue Team. It is time for us to literally find every Pokemon in the game and cross our fingers that they want to join. Will they? The results may vary, but that is the time right now. I hope everyone is excited. I hope everyone is ready. If you haven't, do all those things, and also share the stream. greatly appreciate bringing new folks in. If you have friends that are Mystery Dungeon fans, Pokemon fans, or you think could be interested in this type of stream, nice, calm, cool, casual, collected, bring them in. We'd love to see them. I think we can get this off the screen and move here to the gameplay. Now, we ended the last stream basically immediately where the game main story ends, so we cut it off at that point. Everything after this is post-game. There is some sort of structure to this. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I do not know what that structure is. I know things happen in random orders because this game is much more of a, hey, post-game, just kind of do what you want. So we're gonna see what happens there, and I think this is as good of a time as any. You know what I do though? I believe I can't hear this slightly problematic. Well, that's a new one. Oh, maybe it's because you're probably linking to something that isn't it. Why? Gotta love it when you have no idea what exactly is going on here. Great, I can hear it. That's a good sign. Now we just make sure that you guys can hear it as well. There we go. Back to normal. All good. All right, I'm gonna do my standard. I feel like I do this every stream of adjusting the mic ever so slightly to make it just good enough for me to play the game. Spin that around a lot. All right. Let's get into this. We're starting off immediately with like words and phrases and stuff. So let's get into this. I don't need. Perfect. So, due to Ahdurin and whose heroic actions, the falling star was destroyed and peace returned to the world of Pokemon. But that did not put an end to the natural calamities. No, no, no. You see, natural disasters still occurred, but much less often. Needless to say, Pokemon's, this is our team name, rescue activities continued as if nothing had changed. Several mornings later, why are you in my house? Who? Good morning, Ahdurin. Did you just wake up? I'm going to be a little bit slower when it comes to post-game, at least word stuff, because I am much less familiar with this. So just wanted to let you know there. The bulletin board was still covered with rescue jobs. Even though it's a peaceful again, many Pokemon still need our help. Ahdurin, let's keep on doing our best as always. Let's go. Ahdurin, hello. Hey, Michael. Sleepy day because motivation and head state's taking a dive, so trying to chill before work tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope this helps a little bit. Oh, hi, Caterpie and Metapod. What's the matter? It's Snubble. There's something weird going on. Snubble is weird? Weird how? It looks completely different. Well, let's find out what's happening. Actually, this part I know a little bit about, so I don't have to read every single thing here. Hey, Alakazam, what's up? Have you seen Snubble? I'm Snubble. What? But you don't look anything like a Snubble. I don't really understand it. I went to that cave, and all of a sudden, there's a cave over there. And apparently, if you walk down it and walk out, they're going to explain you can evolve now, which is new. Went in there, came out looking like this. Snubble underwent evolution. Pokemon, upon satisfying certain conditions, can evolve. Own appearance can change, your power level changes, and all that sort of stuff. Probably because the balance was kind of out of whack, the evolution couldn't work. Now it could. I don't know if I like this now. My cute little face turns all weird. It's not a bad thing. Appearance is the only thing that changes. Powers and abilities can be better. Me too. Yeah, evolution's all great. Woo. Can we evolve if we go in? Yeah, but it would depend on the conditions. Let's go to the cave. We're ready to evolve. I do not know what I want to do with that. Can we go inside? Oh, we have to come alone. Oh, right. They're gonna separate us real quick. I think this little scene took place at the square in DX. Gotcha. Look at this. We're home, folks. Look at the fellas. Look at the not fellas. Look at me not know how to click buttons. Yes, you did it. Congratulations. Now you can buy more stuff. That's all fine. We got doing so much stuff. We don't have to worry about this. Hello. I'm all shaken up. It's all good. It isn't just you, my brother. I likewise. Brother. This reminds me of a random scene in King's Quest 6 that I doubt if I were to explain it, anyone would recognize. So, we done did it. Yay. I got a lot of stuff here, most of which probably isn't necessary. So, you know what, let's throw it all back in. I'm going to have to take most of this out, but for now, throw it all back in. Just chuck it in. Yep. Store it, and we're good there. Gulpin. Calling me out previously, anything? Keep my shop running thanks to you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still looking at you. Anyway, this is 2 different Magnemites. Ooh, awesome. The jump ups here. We'll soon be departing the area. Sincerely, thank you for all the help and kindness you've given us. Jordan and Who, please do take care. Jump up, travel the world, carried wherever the winds will take us. Jordan, no, Who, we owe so much to you. Thank you for everything. May we meet again. I don't know if we do, but I hope we do. Jordan, Who, you both hung in there. Great job, but you're still not up to our caliber. Excuse me? Excuse me, what? We're here now because you succeeded. You have my thanks. Of course, we did our bit to help too. What exactly did you do? I get Alakazam. Alakazam made the teleport gem. What did you do then? I'm just saying. You guys are amazing. Truly, you've impressed me. That means a lot. Let's drop this off here. We got... Where are we at right now? 60k. Oh boy. You've done it, Ahdurin. You're the greatest, really. Wigglytuff, the GOAT. It's peaceful again. Thank you. I never expected less from you, my friend. Friends of my treasure welcome to the area. Can we do it? To add to your friend areas, which ones do you like? Oh boy. Look at all these friend areas I can't afford. Guys, we have 60,000 Poke in our bank account, and I still don't think we're even close to getting anywhere near this area. In fact, let's do this. I'm gonna do the math real quick. How much money do we need to get all these friend areas? Let's quickly do the math. So 5,500 plus 4,500 plus 8,000 plus 5,500 plus 5,000 plus 5,000 again. So let's see, 55, 45, 8, 55, 5, 5 plus 65 plus 65 plus 5,000 plus 65. We're already at 58,000 on the first page. So plus, let's see, 55 plus 25 plus 35 plus 85 plus 75 plus 65 plus 75 plus 85 plus 55 plus 55. Okay, that's page 2 completed. No, I do not want to buy it. And then plus 80 plus 90 plus 95 plus 95 plus 85. That is a total. We'll need, in order to buy out the rest of the friend areas, we will need 163,500 Poke. We've been doing all these missions and all that stuff, and we have 60. We need an additional 100,000 Poke. Which, you know, is gonna be fun. Anyway, we can also check up on all this stuff, which we've gone through. We know what the deal is. If we head this way, there's stuff we can do. Bellsprout's here. A marvelous Ahdurin that can go on living without fear. And we're all good here. Everything returned to peace, but Pampa still hasn't come back. Princess asks, where did my Papa go? Maybe they got left behind in the sky. Maybe Request is having them some meal. Maybe that's not. I love in both this game and the Sky game where Diglett and Dugtrio have this like weird fascination with the ocean and not being on the ground. Anyway, I don't think the dojo fella says anything. No, you just train for power. Oh, we can fight the other teams now. That's fun. None of that has to do with recruiting though. So we can get to the next point here, which I think. Why are you here? That Lambra, he amuses me so. A long time no see. You're well? See, I have heard about Lambray's tale. It is too funny. I have heard that Lambray almost drowned at sea. But that Lambray, he lives in water. How very pathetic. Ha 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 ha. Alright, that's great. I forget which way. Do we go out? There, okay, here it is. Wait a second, let's talk about this. Something I want to talk to you about before we go into a dungeon. So, you know how we always go into dungeons together, right? But I think we'll be seeing all sorts of different dungeons from now on. And some of them will be tough even for us. So I have an idea. Instead of us running things all the time, we should let the team do it as a whole. How about we change things so we can pick the leaders and members to go into dungeons? That might mean we won't be going on rescues to certain dungeons, but that'll let us handle rescues better by having more Pokemon types available. You like the idea? You think it'd be a good idea to freely choose leaders? I think we have to. What happens if we say no? Why? No, we face types, but we have type disadvantages. Type of Pokemon, right, Ahdurin? You agree it'd be better? No. I am the boss. Alright, fine. Yay, that's right. I thought you'd agree. Sure, technically. New rule: we can now freely pick the Pokemon that are going into dungeons. I think this is how we should pick the leader of the team going into a dungeon. In the friend areas, face. Okay, this is just explanation stuff. Make it so a team leader can go alone if they want to. Yep. Great. So at this point, now I think. Yep, and now you're there, and I don't think at this point they will follow you again. Where are you? Ooh, visit them. Hello. Join the team, but they are no longer going to follow us anymore. Alright, so the team who stand by. Alright, I'm gonna stick with us right now. I will likely be changing this. Mudkip doesn't have the ability to do everything, so just as like an FYI. Now you can evolve, right? Yes, we can evolve, leading into a lot of different things. So, all right, I'm trying to think. At this point, what would be the best bet? If we go down here, there's Sky Tower, Uproar Forest. There's Wyvern Hill and Waterfall Pond are both to this. I believe. So this is the interesting thing. I do not know what is officially next on the Blue Rescue Team post-game journey. In fact, I'm looking one up right now, just trying to find like a guide of like walk through here. After the credits rolls, game resumes a few mornings later. There's a bunch of stuff to do. After exiting, the evolution stuff occurs. You might want to evolve, but the cave only allows one to enter. Going not, because when you head down the dungeon's path, your partner will give you the option to dismiss a team member, enabling you to enter Luminous Spring. You'll find Medicham. Visit Wish Cache in the box. We'll explain about in the pond. Sorry. You teach him dive. To teach it. Okay. All right. So, this is how I'm planning to make this first thing work. The next story thing, at least according to Bulbapedia, which I'm gonna go off of for now. The next story thing is, oh gosh, I already forgot the name of it. It's the ocean thing. So whatever Medicham was talking about, where Lombre got drowned at sea, that is it. It is for Stormy Sea. So that would be the next area to go to. I am going to go check with, because now that we've reached this point, yes, for Kyogre and stuff like that. I do not think we will get there today. So, my reasoning for this is because of all of these Pokemon that are on our list right here. We need to, now that evolution is a thing, I need to get all the duplicates and evolve them. This is going to take a long time. In fact, there's a decent chance that's what today and tomorrow is going to be. And as a reminder, once again, important, tomorrow is the final day that I am streaming this challenge. Anything else I do regarding this challenge will be done behind the scenes. So it'll be done, at my own leisure. So, a couple of things. Number one, the biggest thing, the most important thing, if you would like to nickname a Pokemon or register any of the different reward tier things that are up there on that rules list, please do it today or tomorrow. The earlier the better, because I reserve them, I write them down, and I make sure they happen. But it is extremely important to do that, first off. Second off, because of how this is going to work, what's likely going to happen, because of the way that I'm picturing the Professor Oak challenge, is that at this point, I cannot move on to the next plot dungeon, which means I cannot do Stormy Sea until all of these green spots are filled in. Meaning that we're going to have to find a bunch of the lower Pokemon, so we're going to have to find a bunch of Weedles and Pidgeys and Spearows, etc., and then evolve them. This is going to take a lot of time, as you can probably guess. So that's why I say it's probably going to be us getting a bunch of duplicates and leveling them up / evolving them. I, for simplicity's sake, am going to evolve everybody that can evolve right now, because it is easier to recruit a new person and just have them fill in the blanks than trade it. So in other words, like this Weedle to Beedrill combination here, I could evolve Weedle into Kakuna, and then I could find a new Weedle, to evolve into Kakuna, and then from Kakuna into Beedrill. Or I could just take the Weedle I have right now, go all the way to Beedrill, then find two other ones to fill in the lower, if it makes any sense. In other words, we're going to do a bunch of evolutions and all that sort of fun stuff today. And we'll do that. So, that's how it's going to be. I say aim for friend bow if possible before dupes for less pain. I will look that up right now. What I'm going to do actually, really quickly, I apologize for this. I need to take a slight step away break thing. So, leave this here. And I'm just gonna quickly just BRB. Apologize for this. I will be back in a few minutes, hopefully. Great, thank you everyone. Sorry for that. I had to step away for a phone call. You know how it'd be. You know what? I have this. Is you the one that not this one. It's like a Blue Rescue Team guide thing that I was using previously. Here we go. Found it. All right. So I wonder if I can post links. I don't think you guys would be able to. Does that work? Yay. Okay. Great. I'm using this guide going forward. I think that might be the easiest thing, at least in terms of where to do stuff. So, if you want to take a look at that, you can. It is up to you. I'm just going to go through real quick, read through this. And this first little bit of time is just me like reading through that article right there. Jirachi exists, but that's not something I'm looking at right now. And then we have to Professor Okify everything here. Okay, that's all fine. There's a bunch of Pokemon that are unrecruitable, but we don't have to worry about that right now. During the main story, that's all late stuff. We've done Uproar. Okay, so here's what I think is the next thing to do. I think the next thing to do, if we can, is to go into Magma Cavern and recruit everybody we can in there. Because we've done everybody else. So let's go through. I'm opening up a lot of tabs. The game may or may not be breaking at any point. Let's see. So Tiny Woods, everybody's unrecruitable. We go into Thunderwave Cave. We've got Rattata, Nidoran, Voltorb, Elekid, and we've got, in our case, Minun. Then, right, because it's the whole point of the entire challenge, is that we can get everybody we can without the negative ones causing issues. So, Lapis Cave, Mount Blaze, Frosty Forest, Mount Freeze, Magma Cavern, Sky Tower. Okay, Tiny Woods are good, Thunderwave Cave are good. I believe we've gotten all the folks in this swine. Alright, you know what? I'm overthinking this. Here's what we'll do, just for simplicity's sake, because the biggest thing is that we cannot do the next dungeon, which is the Stormy Sea. So, that's probably the best bet. What we're going to do is spend this stream and the next stream going through and recruiting everybody we can as quickly as possible through the power of anime. I don't know. Oh, and things have changed. I realized that slightly. Shiftry's here, Lombre's here, the jump up left. Oh, this is going to unlock Stormy Sea, that's fine. What happened to sea? I wasn't drowning, they're just making it up. Here's what really happened. Anyway, while I was learning dive, I apparently found a dungeon in the sea. What? You want to know more about the dungeon? I can't tell you much, but here, I can show you where it is. Actually, go talk to Witch Guy. Witch Guy knows where it is. I've given up on trying to turn back. From now on, I'm Granville. Pleased to meet you. It's higher than the gold rank. Curious rank. We're still normal rank we're trying, but what are we? Silver. Okay. For many years, countless Pokemon have served on rescue teams. Many have engraved their names in glory. But if anyone asks about the greatest of them all, there's but one hero. It's Lucario, whose exploits as a rescue leader are the stuff of legend. I aspire to be like Lucario, to become even closer to Lucario's greatness. That is my goal and my dream. That's right, the fun thing about this game is that they hint at Pokemon that are actually officially introduced in Generation 4. There's a few of them. Lucario, probably the most obvious one. Maybe second most obvious one. Because Alakazam just flat out says it, and it's a rank that anybody can get. Do anything? Did you know somewhere in the world there's a rare Pokemon named Chansey? This is what they say about Chansey. If you're lucky enough to meet one, you'll be filled with happiness. I wonder what sort of Pokemon it is. Wouldn't you like to meet one even once? Sure. You guys are there. Okay, so normal rank. And you guys? Every so often there are rescue jobs that reward you with a new friend area. So there's a new one, the Sky Blue Plains. That's a hint that I think the Sky Blue Plains unlocked its own avenue of story. Ooh, look, here's, I haven't been doing the storyline at all, but Doug Trio's back. Someone is powerful. Ah, yeah, yeah. Where were you? We were traveling the world. The world is vast. There's so much to do. Is the other Pokemon? Of course. Shout out him. Shout out his son. Shout out him. All right. I've been stalling for long enough. Let's do this. I'll shrink this down a little bit. All right, Wigglytuff. Let's see. We've done Uproar Forest, so the next thing is Magma Cavern. Let us go. All right. So we are going to go through Magma Cavern and find out who we can get. Grimer, Onyx. These are the potential Pokemon we can get. Sandshrew, as you can see there, we cannot. Let's see. Sandshrew. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Sandshrew's area is Furnace Desert, which is a purchase one. All right, so not Sandshrew. Then Mawile, Grimer, and then Onyx. So Grimer is purchase, Onyx is purchase, and then Mawile. Oh, you're gonna be a Gen 3 Pokemon, right? Is another purchase. Okay. So none of you guys can work there. And then after that is Sky Tower, which could be Shuppet, Lunatone, Duskull, Coughing, Solrock, Aerodactyl, Tropius. And then Aerodactyl, Tropius. Let's take a look at this list real quick to see. Let's see, Shuppet. Okay, so Lunatone. We have a Lunatone. So we have the Lunatone already. Solrock is someone we can still get. Shuppet is someone we can still get. Duskull is someone that we've got. Coughing we need to buy, so that's not going to work right now. Aerodactyl is age. You gotta buy Aerodactyl. And then Tropius is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Let's see, you're going to be ahead. Am I going? Tropius is someone we can get. Okay. That's it for me. So, let's... Are we able to? Actually, hold up. Can we travel to Sky Tower again? I'm gonna save real quick, just in case we... Sky Tower. Dentist team must have a Pokemon with the move Fly. Okay. Alright, so, that ended nowhere. Yeah, Simon, we need Fly for that, unfortunately. Okay, so, we've done absolutely nothing so far, but I have an idea of what's happened. So the game plan right now is that we are going to take every single Pokemon we currently have and try to evolve them. And then, if we can, then we get new ones. Woo. Anything that is nicknamed will stay the version that it is. If that makes any sense. So... Because if anyone's nicknamed a Pokemon, they want to nickname that specific version. For example, the Ralts, though we don't have a Ralts right now, there's the Ralts nicknamed that's Susie. It doesn't fit as well if that Susie evolves into a Curlia. It has to be a Ralts because that nickname is there. Let's see. I want to know evolution is possible versus... Let's see, like this one, what would it say? Evolution is possible. Let's go this. No more evolution. What's a Pokemon that's too low of a level? Yeah, like you. Not now. Okay, great. This makes it easy for me. We're just going to evolve everything that we... Okay, so here's the game plan. We're going to look through this list, find anyone that has evolution as possible. If it's possible, we'll evolve them and then add them to our looking for these. And then we'll go refine them again. Make sense? Cool. So that means might be a lot of them actually. So I'm going to jot them down instead of making images. So needing Fly has completely been removed. Bad. Yeah, that'd be nice. Anyway, so let's jot this down. The Pokemon that can evolve, and so we'll need a new version of it. We have Weedle to Kakuna. Back in those. Okay, so it's literally just the two. Just found a Bulbasaur exploring Sky Tower. Nice. So Weedle and Seedot are both going to evolve, which means we need to find a new Weedle, a new Seedot, and then level up a bunch of folks. So that is going to be what we do here. Weedle, congrats, you're getting a promotion. Everyone take a look at the new boss. Get hype. I can walk in like this, right? Do I need to literally be the only member of the team? So, are you guys gonna evolve? I'm the K, but I couldn't evolve because your level's not high enough. It's my level. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, because alright, we're still technically part of it. Alright, stand by me. A voice emanates from somewhere.
Ye who seeks awakening, this is Luminous Cave. Do you seek a new evolution?
Yeah, let's just read this. Pokemon that can evolve. Such Pokemon can evolve if they satisfy certain conditions. Evolutions bring changes in appearance and abilities, and with that, some Pokemon change types and learn different moves. However, the requirements differ among Pokemon. Some become ready merely by leveling up, others might need special items. You must be aware of this. Once it has been evolved, a Pokemon can never regain its previous form. This is why you must think carefully before committing to evolution. Do you seek evolution? Let's evolve. Will you give an item? No. Let us begin. Changed to a Kakuna. And then they kick us out. I don't think we can ask again. Alright, so we're good. Yes. No item. Can I evolve again? Alright, I need more level. Okay, so, because I've done that, let's take this for example. So Weedle is here, which you can see changing colors right now. This one right here. So because Weedle has evolved, the way that the Mystery Dungeon game counts it is that the Weedle no longer exists and the Kakuna does. Does that make sense? So we need to go find another Weedle, but it's unlike the main series games where once you evolve, it counts as both Pokedex entries. So I'm also going to grab the C-Dot and evolve them. Hello, Darkrai Drive. Welcome. We're going through a couple of evolutions that we're able to do right now. I can find C-Dot. There you are. You're over here. No, that's not what I want. Join the team, and then make you the leader. And I can head back to base. Kakuna can stand by. Up. Right. And now we're going to have C-Dot evolve. C-Dot evolving means the C-Dot will disappear, and the Nuzleaf will come into place. Then we got to go find another C-Dot. A voice emanates. Yeah, we know the deal. Yep. No item. Let's go. Alright. We go over here. So, because of that, I gotta go find C-Dot on this page here. So, over here, C-Dot, changing colors right now, has disappeared, and Nuzleaf has replaced it. Alright, so, as such, I gotta go find myself. Hey. I need you to be the leader again. We head back. Okay, so here's the game plan. We are going to go through and need to get another Weedle, we need to get another C-Dot, and we need to get copies of the ones that we have evolutions needing. So I don't know if that made any sense. We need to get like another Rattata, we need to get another Nidoran, we need to get another, what else we need? Like get another Sentret for Furret. We need another Hoodoo for Noctowl and stuff like that. That's going to take some time, but that's what you guys are here to do. And can do that. First, let's make things easy on me and just go where Weedle... Yeah, let's just see where Weedle is found. And we can get a second Weedle. Silent Chasm or Mount Thunder. C-Dot's not going to be at those places. Now, while we're here, can we get something else? We don't need a Farfetch. We can get another Teddy Ursa for Ursaring. We can get the Weedle. We can get... There's no Yanmega. So there's... sorry about that. We can get 2 Pokemon. Houndour for Houndoom is 3. Poliwag... We can get... Poliwag goes to Poliwhirl, Wrath, Toad. And then we get a Spinarak for Ariados. We get a Trapinch, gets 1, 2. Paris can go to Parasect. That's up to 10. Versus Mount Thunder, which would get... we need the Weedles are the same. Duran will need 2 of those. Electrike, need 1 of those. Cacnea, we need 1 of those. Gliscor doesn't exist. Gloralith, we need 1 of those for Arcanine. Okay, so up to Silent Chasm would be the better bet here. So we're gonna go to Silent Chasm, and recruit another Weedle and basically as many people as possible. To do so, I'm going to go over here. What am I holding? Special Band. I need to take this. Yeah, Gliscor does not exist, unfortunately. That's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Yeah, let's take out... I'm going to sell that because I might as well. Stamina Band. Apple. Orin. Reviver. I'm sort of also preparing for just whatever happens next. We'll take that. That should be good. I need to sell the gold ribbon, and that should be it. We'll drop that off here. So just as a reminder, everyone, in order to buy all of the friend areas, we need 164,000, give or take. We are nowhere close. While I'm going to Silent Chasm, though, we might as well do some missions, if possible. We actually have Mount Thunder missions, but... Okay, Escort's not the ones that I do, though. So... Alright, welcome everyone to me doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. That is what we're about to do here. We can recruit up to 3 folks, which is going to be nice, as we go to Silent Chasm. It's just me, all by myself. Oh my god. We got our little stuff here. I forgot to give that. So let's see, Farfetch, Yanma, Teddiursa. We need to get a Weedle. And we can't get a Gloom. I also... so we need, let me do this finally. What do I even call this? I'm not sure what I called that, but I'll show everyone off what we're getting now. So we can get a Weedle. We're gonna go for a Teddiursa. Let's see, Weedle, Teddiursa, no need for a Yanma, can't get Gloom. Houndour. Houndour? We're gonna get not Polytoad, we need Poliwag. Poliwag not on this page here? Here you are. I don't know why that didn't show up. Poliwag. Spinarak, Trapinch, need 5. Okay, Spinarak is not gonna show up on the Gen 1 list, it'll show up Spinarak. We'll open up the Gen 3 list. Trapinch. And we'll also need... Okay, everyone. This is what we'll be attempting to get throughout this dungeon. All of these Pokemon we'll need to get at least 1 copy of, if not multiple. Like, we'll need 3 Poliwags, for example, which is going to be fun. And finally, Weedle, you plop yourself there. Alright, so, important reason why I mention all of this is because if you would like to have a Pokemon be nicknamed after you, or if you would like to super chat anything, I highly, highly recommend it. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, tomorrow is the final day that I am streaming. In other words, if you have a nickname that you would like, please, please, please reserve the nickname, super chat it to me as soon as possible. Just letting you know right now. Anyway, we need to get a Weedle first. And I've got this. Okay, let's finally actually do the thing. We're looking for a Whirlpool, or not Whirlpool. We're looking for Teddiursa as well. Actually, can we get Teddiursa? We can. Okay, just making sure. I know we can get Yanma. I actually don't care about this. I don't particularly care about Gloom. We'll just pop over here. There, now we wait it out. There's the Weedle. Perfect. Welcome to the team, Weedle. Weedle does not have a nickname. If you'd like to nickname it, super chat, you know how it is. Welcome. I need you to stand as perfectly still as you can. We still need another Weedle to become the beast. So literally anyone... Is there a best floor to go to? No, not really. Gloom's gonna be everywhere. I'll set you, because you're gonna be able to knock out anyone anyway. Farfetched is not someone that I'm interested in. That said, And the partner knocked it out, which is not fun. I need you not to knock out my partner there. That would be ideal. That's far-fetched. Alright, I'm just gonna move on ahead. Okay, you're not particularly smart, are you? The horn's poisonous. Thank you for letting me know that. Just realized you need 5 Vormpal minimum because I don't remember if they let you choose which form it evolves into. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. I will say, while this is the method I'm going through right now, once we reach level 90, which is a thought I have to keep in mind, but if/when we reach level 90, then I can go back and just recruit any of the negative percentage Pokemon outright. Right, we'll overlap or override the negative. Override the negativity. All right, here's Teddiursa. We need one of these for the Ursaring. There's Farfetch'd. We don't need you at all. There's another Farfetch'd that apparently wants to show up all of a sudden. Farfetch'd, you're the one Pokemon I can't let join the team. Weedle, you can join. Hey, there we go. Welcome, Weedle. Yep, you're good. New member joined the team. Weedle does not have a nickname. If you'd like to nickname it, it's super chat, you know. Alright, I'm gonna have you go there. So we've got the Weedle for the Weedle, the Kakuna, and the Beedrill. We no longer need a Weedle who can hide. Slowly and carefully, this makes sense. I also did not bring an Escape Orb now that I think about it. So, you know what? That Farfetch is gonna show up, and I'm not gonna like it. So let's go to floor 3. Well, you showed up. That's something. Farfetch'd, I can't let you join. I don't need the Weedle number 2. Don't. I could stand here a little bit. This is the last floor that Teddiursa shows up. Come on. Yay, there we go. Teddiursa wants to join. Welcome to the team. I am literally out of spots. It has dawned on me. Teddiursa or Ursaring don't have a nickname. If you want to nickname it, you can super chat. Okay, Teddiursa. You can go. This is why I probably should have brought a Reviver Seed, or not a Reviver Seed, an Escape Orb, but I didn't. Okay, new game. We're gonna play Run Away as fast as we can. Let's grab you. Teddiursa is so adorable. I agree, and apparently it's a sniper. It's able to throw all these rocks out with perfect accuracy. Oh, because you keep finding things. No wonder. Teddiursa, my beloved. Perfect. Thank you, Weedle. I appreciate that. Let's use this and get everybody out of here. Great. So, we have the Weedle to become a Weedle, and we have the Beedrill that will turn into a Kakuna. I'm going to make an executive decision right now, sort of, kind of, not really. I'm going to ask. This is super chat necessary, so keep that in mind. I'm going to change the definition of black from have prior evolution but can still be nicknamed to have prior evolution cannot be nicknamed. However, right now, at this very moment, is the one chance if you want to nickname, not the Beedrill, everything else though, that is black. So if you want to nickname an Electrode, an Electabuzz, a Medicham, a Shelgon, or Salamence. If you wanted to super chat that now, this is the chance. I'm going to change the definition so that going forward, black means cannot be nicknamed. Because it makes it easier on me, and with only 2 days left, making it easy on me might make it better. Right. That takes care of this. The remaining members will disperse. Now I want to see Teddiursa as a pro pitcher for one of the NIS baseball teams if those ever come back up. That would be fun. Okie doke. We got anything here? New friend areas. Yes. None of which I am able to do easily. Alright. I'm following from afar this week. Appreciate it. I need to store the excess items. So this, basically. Yep. Take this out. Yes. I'm good. I'm also... sorry. Going forward, I'm going to look at you and see if you're selling Escape Orbs. Because that's going to be necessary or helpful going forward. Can't believe it's been over a week since you've started. Yeah, it has been an interesting couple of weeks. I'll say the least. But it's coming to a close tomorrow, so nickname reservations. I would get that up. Get an idea. All right, what's the best idea here? Only because we've already started it. Let's finish off Silent Chasm, but then after that we'll go and grab the duplicates going forward. Can't get Gloom. Everybody else is possible, so let's just head out. I had a lot on my plate recently with my research and my relationship. It's hard to find the energy to watch streams in the evening, but they're really sweet to follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's nice. I've already booked the Gardevoir name. That is true. You have booked the Gardevoir name, which I greatly appreciate. If anyone else wants to book it, super chat. I promise I won't do that too much. Thank you for letting me know. I've been talking to myself with nobody hearing me for minutes. Oh boy. Anyway, we got Houndour. You've seen what's going on. I'm such a fool. Thank you, Jay, for letting me know. All right. Well, what can we talk about with that? I don't know if I've talked about. Oh boy. Let's pop up here. There it is. I do that so often. It's been a long time since I've. Well, I say that, but maybe there's been a more recent incident that I don't even remember. I thought you were just quiet. Just confused because you normally comment very much. Yeah, I'm a talker. Why? Or at least I try to be a talker. Hey, you leveled up. That's a no for me, dog. Alright, I gotta go here because I think that's the only place that Houndour doesn't get hit. Am I out? That's fun. Plan B. We have confirmed I can't get Trapinch, right? Yeah. Not that it's really making a difference. I'm the one that's doing all the damaging here. Not a scratch which you accidentally muted half campaign. Oh no, that would be rough. Up, that's our cue to leave. Alright, floor 7. This opens up the Paris opportunity, which leads me to ask... Yes, we can. Okay. So, we need 1 Paris and 3 Poliwags. Some combination of that. And you're not the one I want to see. Poliwag is until floor 9. Paris is also until floor 9, so we're good as long as we find it. Grab that. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go... Let's do that. And then we hope that they should cross to find me. I think we're good. Yes. That's not what I wanted to do. Yanma is not what I wanted to do. Yanma, no. We don't have Yanmega, so. Just low-key up. Hello. I can't hit you with that, so let me hit you with this. That's 1 Poliwag. Welcome to the team. Yes, you can. Not mistaken, Poliwag has not been given a nickname. If you would like to nickname Poliwag or any other future Pokemon, all you have to do is super chat or become a member. That also helps. No need to nickname you though. Have you switch out there. Let me see. We have Poliwag. I wanted to. Let me jot down and make sure. Slowpoke is not a reserved one, but like a hey, if you're able to nickname it. And then I got a comment yesterday. I actually want to check that and make sure I haven't named that Pokemon already. For Vulpix, got it. Let me jot that down real quick. Okay. But Vulpix isn't right now, so don't have to worry about that too much. We've gotten 1 of the Poliwags. We still need 2 more. So it's really whoever just wants to show up. Not what I wanted to do. Yanma, you cannot join. And then we go with that. Let's see. It's wild that we could one-shot everybody here. That's not a great boost, I'll be honest. Get you out of here. Up, Paris, hello. Great. Paris wants to join the team. Welcome. Paris has joined. That is the Paris that we need. We can hide you. Give it a nickname. Paris does not have a nickname. If you would like to nickname Paris, then just... no. This is going to turn into the Parasect. And I think at this point we can use that Escape Orb. So, the Houndour we got is going to turn into Houndoom, wherever you are. There you are. That's going to turn into Houndoom. The Paris is going to turn into a Parasect. And the Poliwag we got is going to turn into one of the three. I'll just go Poliwhirl for now. Actually, well, maybe we should. Maybe we should go one of the higher evolutions, just to make it safe. Yes, everyone goes back to base. And we get some more. Alright, that's fine. I am thinking. If you have escape orbs, I'll buy them. Nope, nothing there. We'll store this. We are good there. So, here is what I will do. Yeah, okay. So, here is what I'm going to do, everyone that's watching right now. I need to take a quick break really quickly. So, let me just switch to this. Leave this music in the background. Not 6:30. I will change that time. Let's change this. So the time right now, for those of you that are watching, you can translate this as you wish. The time right now on our clock is about 5:27. So I'm going to take a quick, short little break. I will be back at around 5:35-ish. So just like 8 minutes or so. I'm going to take a break, come back, and then I think what we're going to do is literally just grab all the duplicates from the beginning of the game onwards. So it's going to be fun. So first stop, Thunderwave Cave, in about 8-ish minutes. So I will be right back. Let me throw... Actually, real quick, before I head out, let me get that here. There we go. Just gonna plop you guys there. So yeah, just back in about 5-ish minutes. All right, everyone. Thanks for taking the break with me. I appreciate that. Let me pop this back on. Just have to step back and literally stretch for a few minutes, among other things. So, like I said, I think the easiest thing to do right now is just go for the duplicates that we've already gotten. So starting with Thunderwave Cave and then moving on from there. I also hope in the process that I can actually get everything we need. So let's do it. Hello back, appreciate that. Okay, so we are going to go. We need a Rattata. Let's remake these. We need a Rattata. We're gonna need this for the Raticate. The Nidoran female, we'll need 2 of those. There. And we'll need, if we can show that one off. And we'll need a Poochyena for the Mightyena. Need some stretch redemptions like on Twitch, yeah. That would be nice. That off. So these are the ones that we're looking for. We're eventually going to get their evolutions. If you'd like to have Eradicate, anything in the Poliwag line, anything in the Poochyena line, anything in the Nidoran line, female right now, any of those nicknamed, it's just a super chat away. Or become a member, that works too. Benefits and all that go beyond the streams itself, because those not only support me directly, but also get you access to like videos early and special comments and potentially new things down the line. Right now it's very bare bones because I'd rather start bare bones and build on top of it than go the other way. So I just ran into nothing, which is cool. I don't know why I'm using moves. I can knock everybody out with 1 hit. So let's just do that. Pull up Thunderwave Cave's setup here. Okay, let's see. I mean, high percentages and all that. We have Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire. We actually don't need the Elekid line. The Voltorb line, we actually don't need the Voltorb line. Okay, you. We have mine. Okay, so literally I can just hang out in these first couple of floors. And then wait out the storm, I suppose. And we wait this out. I hope everyone's having a good day. I don't know if I've actually asked that yet. Hope everyone's having a good day. Luciana's joined the squad. Welcome. Where are you on the map? Where the starters? They're there. Luciana, give it a nickname. No need. Please don't get knocked out immediately. Yeah, I got protection. You don't have any... Okay, good. It's just tackle. Take that. We can take you on. I actually don't need the Poochyena anymore. Let's do this. Let's actually... Tactics. If you wait right there... I'm curious. If you do that, will people charge at me? And then just bounce over there and be like, hey, you leveled up. Okay. Back over here. Okay. You want to join? No? You want to join? No, you guys as well. There's Nidoran female. Welcome to the team. Nidoran does not have a nickname set up currently. And I can hide you. Do that now. We've got one Nidoran female. We need a second one, actually. Because we've got one originally. We've got this one, which can be the Nidorina. And then we need the Nid. So I'm going to ask you to do... If you could do me a huge favor. Just, yeah, just stand right there. That's it. Something is stirring. Would you like to join? No? Something's approaching. Okay. I had to check and be like, for some reason, it's the something approaching made me think like, is my mic muted? Again? It's getting closer. Okay, let us leave. Take you on. And take you. I will miss these streams when you don't do them anymore. In these few days, they've been part of my daily routine. I appreciate that. If it doesn't have quite the same appeal, but my videos are very much stream-like. They are, you know, loosely edited. Because I prefer the more casual version of things, even if some of it's cut up. So, you know, you can check that out too. It's got similar vibes. Not exactly the same, obviously, but similar vibes. Alright, let's see. You guys go there. I think... Actually, wait a minute. Well, okay. Can this solve my issue now itself? No? Okay. Poochyena, you can wait there. You can wait there as well. If I stand here, what's going to happen? You're going to charge at me because I'm the lead. Let's see. I actually don't want you to use Growl. Okay, let's just wait it out. Poochyena is level 5 with Howl, which I need to switch off immediately because you will use that repeatedly. Nidoran wants to join the team. Welcome. That is the Nido Queen setup. No nickname there. And we can head out. So we've got the Poochyena that'll turn into Mightyena. We have Nidorina and Nido Queen. The only thing we need now is second Rattata, which... Let's head on down. Any escape orbs? No, nothing. You have Ice Beam. Oh, that'd be great. If we needed it, that would have been great. But we don't. Store that stuff in. We go down here, go to Tiny Woods. Now all we need is a Rattata, and then we can... I'm not being particularly efficient with my escape orbs, but that's a problem for future me. Right now, present me is attempting to get as many recruits as I can live, which seems to be the strategy here. Well, I'm liking the fact that Rattata is showing up. This is a good change of pace. It's only Rattata. I like that. In this particular instance, I like it. Now, granted, one of them has to join in order for it to be worth it, but... Yes. Welcome to the team. That is the Raticate. Give it a nickname. No nickname for you. And let's head out of here. That is my Raticate. Which means now that Thunderwave Cave is done, we can head to Mount... we actually have Mount Steel missions. Let's take that job as an excuse to get down there. Are you selling? No, you're not. The easiest thing to do is just go do that Mount Steel mission. Hooray indeed. Hooray indeed. Okay. Actually, before we head out, let's reset our little parameters here. How many efficiency bands and recovery scarves do I have to find before I get one mobile scarf? Those are hard to find. Anyway, speaking of things that we need to find, Spearow, need that. Following that, oops. Following that is... So Thunderwave Cave is completely done. There is literally no reason to ever go back to Thunderwave Cave. We get Baltoy. And if any of these require like a friend area we don't have, I will get rid of it then. We need to get? Go. Zigzagoon, then we go number 4. I'll change you right now. I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten this originally, but I'm going to put it down anyway. I could search the list, but that would take some time. Super Zagron. Okay, we haven't even gotten Aaron yet, actually. Zigzagoon, I'm pretty sure we've gotten Baltoy. Where's Claydol? Baltoy we have not gotten. Here, you know what? This is overly complicated. Let's spend the time we need. Go over to Wigglytuff. Yeah, let's do a check. So we need a Geodude. Okay, we'll need 2 Geodudes. Actually, wait, can I check this in? Oh my gosh, I can do it alphabetically. That's incredible. Okay, in that case, then let's go E. All right, there's Spearow. We can get one for the Fearow. We go Baltoy. We can't actually get. So that's fine there. Then we go Zigzagoon. We get for the Linoon. Aaron we can't actually get. Okay. So let's change the Baltoy then. Geodude. Okay, so that's Spearow, no Baltoy. Zigzagoon, no Aaron. Geodude. Tyrogue, I believe we've gotten. Yep, and we'll need 3 Tyrogues. 1 to turn into Hitmontop, 1 to turn into Hitmonchan, 1 to turn into Hitmontop. 3 Tyrogues. Okay. Meditite, I'm pretty sure we've gotten. And we already have the Medicham in place. Beldum, we've gotten, and I think we have 2 of them actually. So we can get 1 Beldum for the Metagross. That's the Beldum. And then Pinsir we've already got. So these 5 will need some combination of Pokemon. Alright, if we can find any reason to go to Mount Steel, actually, let's go for that. Nope. Those are the same missions? Or is this the same day? Maybe, I don't know. Let's go Mount Steel, grab as many of those folks as we can. The mission in Vamos. Oh, perfect. Let's wait it out. Right, let's... Spearow and Zigzagoon, yep. We can't get Baltoy, can't get Aaron. Yep, I'm just making sure my process is accurate here. Is there any better floor? No, the best floor would be one of these early ones. This is pretty cool. We're getting a look at the different type of animation things. There's Spearow wanting to join the team. Welcome to the team, Spearow. Fearow does not have a nickname, so we can go. Just with an hour-ish left, I just want to... I feel like I keep saying it, but I do want to stress it in case somebody misses it. That, you know, look at how quickly we're getting all of these encounters and filling in all the slots. So if there's someone that you want to get them now. There's the belly empty, and we keep going. That Spearow can't join. I wonder if you guys heard that. There was a loud car in the background. Spearow does have a higher chance. Okay, I was like wondering if maybe the Spearow just joining was really lucky. Or the multiple Spearow joining. This is something stirring. Something approaching. It's getting closer. You know who's not getting closer? Me. Bye. Alright, 3rd floor is the same as everything else, so we can... I don't want you to use Growl. Here's another dead end. Alright, so I'll let you all know right now. I am leaning back right now, so I will... I probably won't be saying anything as I try to get real comfortable in my seat and press the A and B button onto that. So if I don't talk this time, it's on purpose. But feel free to ask anything in the chat. I'm happy to answer questions. I'm just gonna do a little like modification of my little table here. That might be too high actually. Let's move this like this, move this like this. Get nice and comfortable, everybody. Grab your popcorn. Enjoy the show that is the A-Attack game. There's a level up for Spearow. We're just going to take the highest leveled one and go with that for the evolution purposes. I miss the A-Attack. The A-Attack used to be so good. It was like a weak attack based on your actual attack stat, and then now it's a glorified skip turn. Hello, Mega Nerd. Welcome to me pressing the A button or the B button repeatedly and seeing how many foes we end up taking out along the way. That's a new spot. Something is stirring. I wonder, while I do this, I'm trying to see if I can find a way to set this mic up so that I move as little as possible. This feels extremely dangerous, what I'm doing, but for some reason, I want to try it. Does this work? Ooh, this could work. Why Mount Steel? Good question. We are, by we I mean me, made the executive decision to. All right, let's start from the beginning. We beat the main story of the game yesterday, and as such, now we're getting access to new dungeons and new things and everything like that. The story, however, kind of wanes down. It becomes more of a do whatever you feel like type of thing, with an implied direction to go. Based off of the guides and standard like normal playthrough feelings. The next dungeon is the Stormy Sea, which requires dive and has a whole bunch of things. Because that is the next plot dungeon, I have made the decision to go back and get all of the recruits that we can get. Now, prior to beating the game, you couldn't evolve, meaning that a lot of the recruits that we could have gotten wouldn't have mattered, right? We'd be getting 2 Rattatas, 2 Pidgeys, etc. But because we now have the ability to evolve, a lot of the next game, which is this stream, next stream, a lot of what I'm going to be doing on my own is going to be recollecting duplicates of the originals and then evolving them. I need to do it in that order to stick to the Professor Oak challenge of recruiting, or technically, if we want to stick with the exact details, it is catching and evolving all of the Pokemon you can to the highest possible stage they can get to. And now that we can evolve, we got to go back and get all these other Pokemon to get, a second Pidgey and a second Rattata and stuff like that. The reason why we need a second one and can't just evolve the original one is because in this game, the Pokedex equivalent is calculated based on the number of species you currently have in your friend area. So if I were to have, let's take a Bulbasaur for example. If I had a Bulbasaur in my friend area, I would have 1 recruit, and it's a Bulbasaur. If they evolve, it would count as 1 recruit, which is a Bulbasaur. Unlike the Pokedex, where it counts you as owning both a Bulbasaur and an Ivysaur in this situation. In other words, this is effectively going to turn into a living dex, which is both fun and terrifying. Hopefully that's a good brief explanation. We've gone through Thunderwave Cave and gotten the duplicates for all of those. I'm going to get the duplicates here in Mount Steel, and then we'll just go dungeon by dungeon forward until we catch back up. After that, it becomes a lot of what's the best way to describe it? Levels, which will take some time. For now, though, and for the majority of the rest of the streams, both today and tomorrow, we're probably just going to be sticking to this method here. If it doesn't end up working, I'll fix that when I continue this challenge on my own. And also, since it is now 6 o'clock, I hopefully, I've said this a lot, but I'll say it again. Tomorrow is the final day that I'm streaming this challenge. The Twitch one, the YouTube one, final day of streams. So, as a result, in this challenge in particular, if you would like to nickname any Pokemon species, like you want to be the one that nicknames, Natu, or Vigoroth, something like that, anything you want. If you're the last one, if you wanted to nickname a Pokemon, please do so via the Super Chat method mentioned in the rules section. Do so by the end of tomorrow's stream, otherwise I won't be able to get it. So, yeah, thumbs up. All cool. I gotta get going for the win. When you get access to Wish Cave, then what? Jirachi allows you to wish everything onto your team, 1 per trip to the end. That is possible, but it is probably not the most efficient method. The biggest thing is that because this is a Professor Oak's challenge, any Pokemon that I could have gotten prior to Wish Cave would have already been obtained. So it's of the remaining ones there. Then from there, I guess so. I mean, we'll have to get Jirachi. We'll have to get Jirachi itself, right? I don't know if you do that before or after asking for the wishes, but there probably will be only a couple left, so I'll be honest, that's one of those we'll get to it when we get to it type of things. Which is something to look forward to, I suppose. Oh, by the way, one more thing. Hello, Yellow. Welcome. One more thing I want to mention that I talked about yesterday. The question that I had on the community tab regarding whether or not these should be a main game, post game videos. There should be a video for the main story and a video for the post game, or one giant video condensing all of it. If you've already answered that question, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. If you haven't yet, please do answer it. It's on the community tab. It's like a post or 2 down. I would highly, highly, highly recommend you check that out, answer that question, that poll question, because I'm going to use those results. I'm going to determine the quote-unquote right answer by Saturday. So please answer if you haven't already. Don't. Zigzagoon wants to join the team. Yes. Give it a nickname. We could. Hold up. Zigzagoon does not have a nickname on the chart. Spiro, we've got. Zigzagoon, we've got. That's for the Firo and Zigzagoon, Linoon, respectively. We can't get Baltoy, can't get Aaron. We need to get to floor. And that'll get us our next Pokemon. I don't know who you're throwing that at. Whoa, hello, excuse me. Whoa, wait, Spiro, don't do what you think. Don't come at me. Well, I am happy, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. What are we trying to recruit? Perfect, great question. If you see the rules box there, you see a bunch of Pokemon that are floating around. Those are the ones that we are trying to recruit, and we're trying to recruit them for their evolutions. Alright, you know what, Zigzagoon? Okay, you're done with them? So we've already got a Spearow that's going to eventually turn into a Fearow. We've got a Zigzagoon that's eventually going to turn into a Linoon. Now we need a Geodude for that line. We'll need 2 of them. Tyrogue, we'll need 3 of those. And then Beldum, we'll need 2 of those, I believe. Although I think we already have a Beldum, so. Zigzagoon leveled up. I think the Zigzagoon we have is already a pretty high level anyway, so. I'm hoping that could mean something good. Meditite, I don't believe we can. Oh, we can! Oh, but I already have Medicham, that's why. Okay. I already have something that can turn into Medicham. Another level up. By the way, what happened to your partner Pokemon? Good question. Once you beat the main storyline of Blue Rescue Team and Red Rescue Team, you are able to journey on your own. You can change the partner layout, you can change the starter as well, so I could control a different... Okay. Well, not with you guys, sorry. But you can change the leader of a dungeon as well, so instead of playing as Mudkip, I could play as a Weedle or a Nuzleaf or something else that's on our team. I stick with Mudkip because it's one of the 2 Pokemon that has the level advantage and takes advantage of the badge boost. Plus, we're able to one-shot everybody with an A attack right now, which is nice. But technically, the partner is chilling at home. How did you gen them? How did you... Maybe part of the problem is the fact that we're doing this... I might be making this up completely. But I want to also like do this in a spot where there is no confusion. This is not a thing. See, the good thing as well is that if we end up sticking with this squadron here, whoever's going to turn into the Fearow, whoever's going to turn into the Linoon gets a high level. Like Zigzagoon might... This Zigzagoon, the way that we're chilling in this dungeon, might get to the level where they could turn into Linoon immediately. Which I wasn't planning on doing initially, but might be able to do during the stream itself. Probably not today's stream, probably tomorrow's stream, but... Judo wants to join. Yes, welcome. Judo does not need a nickname, and we can head forward, because we have a mission to do. I forgot about that part. Alright, now we can just go fast. We're out of space at this point. You can only have a maximum of 4 people on the team, and that includes yourself. And you also can only stick to a certain size limit, though. That doesn't apply to us. Jeez, we're at the point where we gotta learn things. To mount Steel Force. Alright, floor 8. This is where I believe the mission is. So we gotta go find and rescue a Pokemon. Oh, it's in the other direction. Oh, shucks. Well, gotta go that way. Really? 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 You had to do it. You had to do it. I can't get there in time. That was a close one. I'm not sure how that led you to getting the experience you needed, but here's the Baltoy. Magical power, and head back to base. Would you like to leave now? We can leave at this point. We've got our 3 members here. So we just got Spearow to turn into... We got a Tyrogue, which just for convenience, turn it into Hitmontop because they're next to each other. And we got the... Oh, not the Spearow, sorry. We didn't get the Spearow. We got the, we got Zigzagoon into Linoon. Tyrogue... I've forgotten, jeez. 1 second. Spearow, Zigzagoon... So we got the... That way. Spiro, Geodude, and Zigzagoon. Okay, Zigzagoon. I know which we got. Great. Okay. You give me a good reward. Is that why I did the mission? Gravel Rock Town. All right. That's good work. I should take some rest. All right. We wake up the next morning and head on out, and we can proceed with the day. I need to deposit the funds here. Drop off. Let's just drop everything off here. Yep. Cool. Let's. We got the Geodude. Great. I think. Apologize for this being abrupt, but I think I'm probably gonna end stream a little early today. Yeah, I think I'll end stream a little bit early today. Sorry about that. But tomorrow is the big day. The big day. I'm gonna try to be up bright and early, energized, get ready to go. As tomorrow is the final day of streams on the Ahdurin Region channel or on the Twitch one in the morning. So please recommend joining for both of those. The Twitch one from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This one will be from 4 to 7 Eastern Time. Again, highly recommend that you check that out. Especially because, this is the final opportunity on this one to nickname Pokemon. Obviously, memberships after the fact will be very helpful. And if you do become a member after the fact, actually, I think I'll try to do this somehow. But if you wanted to become a member, I'll try to make it so that it can contribute towards the Pokemon nickname stuff as well. So, if you want to nickname Pokemon for cheap, now's the time. I think that's probably it. Yeah. So tomorrow's the big day. Everyone, get ready for that. It's gonna be exciting. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all those things you ought to do in supporting a YouTube channel. Thank you for everyone for listening and watching in every way, shape, or form that you do. Again, apologies for this being a little abrupt, but great. Thanks, everyone. Until tomorrow, take care. Hey, my voice immediately left. Hold up. I had to clear up my throat real quick. Hello, everyone that's here. Hello, little mousy Bianca. Welcome. We're going to get started in just a moment. The final stream of this series is today. While we probably won't finish because there's a lot to do, I hope that we can enjoy, relax for the next couple of hours, chill, and today's it. Today is it. It is the final one. It's a bit bittersweet, if I'm being honest, but I'm very excited all the same. Music is set up there. I've got a literal cup of apple juice that is way too tall. And I need to finish up setting up because I actually am not done yet. Hold up. Just make sure that's pinned at the top. It should look great. I've never heard of a Professor Oak challenge on a mystery dungeon game. We pride ourselves here on making ideas that make the person that's doing the challenge head hurt. And that is kind of what this is. But welcome. I'm glad that you could join at all. And all of the previous streams, if you're willing to or want to watch all of them, you can. Alternatively, you could wait 0 to 24 months. I actually have no idea how long it'll take. But so today, to briefly summarize for all of you that are watching, especially this last one here, for the past couple of weeks, I have been doing a Professor Oak's challenge on the Mystery Dungeon, specifically Blue Rescue Team, where I have to put it simply, recruit every single Pokemon in a dungeon before moving on to the next one. And this makes sense. This is pretty easy to do in the main storyline because the main storyline is pretty linear. So you do this dungeon, then that one, then that one. It's pretty straightforward. We are now in the post-game section where things have gotten slightly more complicated. And by slightly, I mean extremely complicated. Because of the evolution being enacted and everything like that. But we've been doing that for the past couple of weeks. Today is the final day that we are streaming it. There is still a lot of content to do. But going forward, due to real-life things that prevent me from being able to stream regularly going forward, I am deciding today's the end day, cap it all off with what we got here, and then going forward, I will just work on it at my own time, my own leisure, and then cross my fingers that they will come out at some point. But I've greatly enjoyed the challenge so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with all of you. It's a real shift from the normal type of thing where I do the challenge, whatever it is, on my own, and I still have this cough, and try to do the challenge on my own and not have people to bounce off of, people to talk to. It's really just, me running around in circles trying to make sure I can accomplish whatever goal the challenge actually has. So this has been fun. This has been exciting. And we'll be going from now. So right now, for a time check for those of you that are watching, to put this in my perspective, it is 4:11, and we'll be going until 7 p.m. So just a little under 3 hours. Hello, Michael. Just popped in to say hi at work, so can't watch. Not a problem. If we're still going when you're back, I'd love to see you here, but I appreciate you hopping in all the same. So the big thing, yes, is that first off, by the way, I have to say this because I'm a YouTuber. Be sure, let me do the whole intro. Clear his throat. Welcome everyone to the Ahdurin region. I'm your host, Ahdurin himself, and welcome back to another episode, the final stream of this Pokemon Blue Rescue Team challenge that we're doing, where we recruit every single Pokemon in the game, in order. That's sort of, kind of, it's in dungeon order, I suppose. If you have no idea what's going on, you can check the prior live streams, which have all the previous content. And while you're here, why don't you leave a like, comment, subscribe, do all those things you ought to do when supporting a YouTube channel, because it really does help. Especially the stream. If you want to like the stream, you can do so. This is the final day that I can mention this, so I'm going to mention it right now. You'll see, actually, let's transition over to the screen itself. Here we are. And we can get this, and then we can put the music on. Hello. We will eventually put the music on, regardless of all that. Let's see. Do that. Do that. Do that, perhaps? I noticed that you stream on top chat. I recommend going to live chat, or else you won't get all the messages. Thank you for telling me. I do not know how live streaming works. So let me do that, because let's hope that worked. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, because I don't know how YouTube works that well. Redo that. Anyway, so you can see from the rules up there, the final day of this challenge, as I cross my fingers that this works. We're doing a recruiting dex. It's a living dex, because that's how the game does the math here. And then different super chat levels allow you to nickname various different Pokemon. So specific Pokemon, there we go. Allows you to nickname a specific Pokemon, or a line, or nicknaming a Pokemon of your choice. And then becoming a member of the channel does even more stuff. Not only do you get the actual benefits of the channel itself, like emotes and early access to videos and special community posts and things like that, but you'll also be able to, in this particular challenge, nickname a Pokemon line. You can make the challenge harder than you, easier than you, up to you. So that's pretty cool. No Gen Force and no Weavile. Yes, it is sad. Weavile's a cool Pokemon. Conceptually, it's a wicked design, and then I get terrified whenever I play against one, because I know it's A, faster, and B, gonna slap me upside the head. So, as you can see on this little chart right here on the top right of your screen, there's a lot of coloration there. To sum it up briefly and easily, any Pokemon that is in white has not been recruited, but so therefore can be nicknamed. Anything in black, we have a prior evolution, and we need to level it up, so it cannot be nicknamed. Anything that is in green is something that we already have reserved. So someone else has super chatted the nickname for that, therefore we can't recruit it. And finally, the red ones we've already recruited, so obviously they can't be nicknamed. So, if you would like to have any Pokemon, either the next one or the specific one of your choice, you can super chat. It's as little as a couple of dollars, and it greatly helps contribute towards the various real-life things. Bills, yay me, and all that fun stuff. And then memberships, of course, help, not only because they're long-term stuff, monthly things. You get cool benefits, especially once I actually properly get some emotes. There's a couple of memes that have come from this particular stream alone that have introduced emote ideas, so I'm very excited to add those in probably over the next couple of weeks. And then you get the actual member benefits itself, and you can do specific things there. You can make the challenge easier for me, or just join because you want to, which is obviously greatly appreciated. Anytime you see me not talk for an extended period of time, I'm typically either coughing my throat out or drinking apple juice, because that's about all that I can do these days. Woo. And play Pokemon. Let's do that. Since Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, I've named my Weavile Queen. I'm assuming there's some reason for that, right? Darkrai Drive finally here for a full stream. Hey, let's go. We're here for the full 3 hours and change. 2:45. And if you could do me a massive favor, if you're on social medias and stuff, if you could share this stream with folks that are interested in Mystery Dungeon or Pokemon or this particular challenge, I'd greatly appreciate it. Not only to get new people into the channel, obviously, build the community, but also because, today's the final day. And if there's any day you should be there, it's for the final day. So, I think without further ado, which is going down here, and I think immediately heading to Mount Steel. So right now, our idea is going from the first dungeon onwards and getting all the prior evolutions. So we're gonna get a couple forms of Beldum, we're gonna get a couple of Tyrogues, you get the gist. Because she is the queen of everything, and butt is a funny word. That's solid reasoning, I'm not gonna lie. So this is the post game. If you have any questions about the game itself, I'm happy to answer them. If you have any questions about the challenges or anything like that, I'm, again, happy to answer them. I've played through this game repeatedly many times. So if there's a question, I'm likely to know the answer at least. Whether or not I actually do is remains to be seen, but we'll assume I do. Okay, let's just hold up. See what I'm holding. Okay, I am holding the stamina band. That's nice. We'll take out another one of those. Actually, don't need anything else really. Yes. I have the band, I have the apples. Escape orb, that's what I need. Yeah, let's give me an escape orb. Would you like to take anything else? No, we're good. Will you ever attempt this with Super Mystery Dungeon? Great question. Fun fact, despite Loki being the king of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that's not true at all, but I like to pretend that's the case because I do way too many challenge videos. Despite being that guy, I haven't played Gates or Super. Don't tell the real Mystery Dungeon fans. Not for any, like, it's not like I don't like them or anything like that. I just genuinely have not found the time to play through those games because I'm busy doing everything else that I do. As such, Gates and Super, I would like to do an official, regular, run-of-the-mill playthrough of those on this channel before I do challenges with them. With that said, I think if this channel gets really big, or if there's a lot of support, a lot of likes, lots of comments, honestly, this is the thing that motivates me to do those challenges. Getting the likes, the comments, even if people go so as far as super chatting and memberships and stuff like that, those motivate me to do more because I know there's somebody watching. So, all that said, if there is a lot of support for that idea, I would love to do this challenge on all of the different Mystery Dungeon games. So we're doing right now Blue Rescue Team, and then we follow that up with I don't know if I'd go in order, if I'd bounce around, but I'd like to do this in those other challenges. So yes, I could see myself doing it. I don't know if it's immediately, but I could see myself doing that. Yes. What am I doing? I need to do Mount Steel stuff, right? Let's take this and then head here, and we'll. Oh, you're an escort. That's kind of rough. Okay. Let me pull up the actual page itself. I played Blue Rescue Team and Rescue Team DX and some of Super, but that's it. They're hard when you're bad at video games like me. Trust me, I relate. I do all these challenges mainly because if I suck at them, then I can just go behind the excuse of them being challenges, as opposed to like main play. Like right now, the big playthrough on the channel right now is a Pokemon Violet playthrough. Not a particularly hard game if you know what you're doing. The problem is I don't, and therefore am running around in circles, panicking, struggling probably more than I need to be because I'm also at video games. Speaking of being bad at video games, I'm assuming Slack off is. Let's see, we need to head to floor 5 for the Tyrogue, and we need how many Tyrogues? We have a Tyrogue. I think we'll need 3 of them. We'll need Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Chan, and we'll need the Beldum for Metang and Metagross. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through this at least twice. Yuck. Let's just head on ahead. For those of you, I'm assuming the majority of folks here, know about the challenge videos that I do. Hey guys, you want to hear a secret that will probably be told to you later today, but for now, I'm just going to tell you the secret. There's a secret. Hey, guess what? There's a challenge video coming out tomorrow. Yeah, it's exciting. Your hint about what it is before I release the thumbnail, probably in a few hours. Basically, when the stream is done, give or take like an hour or two. But yeah, secret little preview about that challenge. It has to do with a game that got released relatively recently. Though calling it a game would be a bit of a stretch. That's your hint. Apparently, hot take, Scarlet and Violet, despite their bugs, are some of the strongest Pokemon games in terms of the new mons. In terms of design, in terms of like actual like punchability type of strongness, what are we looking at here? I haven't seen, so I'm still playing through the game for the first time, so I don't know all of the details, but it's What was I saying? Sorry. I haven't seen all of the Pokemon and stuff like that, but the ones that I've seen, the ones that I've got on my team and stuff like that, in terms of design, that I agree with absolutely. I think the designs in this game are some of the best, region-wise, some of the best, like, out there in general. I can neither confirm nor deny that it's Pokemon Sleep. What I will say is that having Slackoth as the partner over here is kind of fitting. We need to head... We're on the right floor, actually. Let me... Yeah, we can start on this floor itself. Meditite's not... Love the designs, although also a lot of them are way too strong. I'm finding that out firsthand, though I'm not sure if that's... I assume you're far enough to have seen the adorable mice Pokemon. So where am I in the game? I'm 10 or 11 badges in, I think. So a little over halfway. I'm doing... I don't know if there's a right or wrong order to things as well. In the order that I'm going off of, which is its own like the only spoiler thing that I took prior to starting this was like a list of optimal path, I think. And so I right now I'm like in the ice areas with like the ghost gym and the ice gym and stuff like that. I just finished fighting the ghost gym is where I am, although that episode's not coming out for a while. The adorable mice Pokemon. I am a little spoiled-ish on some of the Pokemon that are there just because of the nature of my quote-unquote job. My big job being a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG actual play podcaster, and I needed to update the system for Gen 9, so as a result, I needed to like code them in. So I know the names of a lot of Pokemon. I could not put faces to most of them. The adorable mice Pokemon, is it the family thing? Like the families that can have one or two children? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Meditite joining the team. I don't need you. We've already got one. Yes, Mousehold. That's it. Mousehold. Yes, they are very adorable and very cool. All right, Tyro, come on. Is there a better floor to look? Let's see. You are there throughout. You're there throughout. No, honestly, this is the best one. But yes, I do know about Mousehold. They're very cool. You can also break the game with them. That sounds fun. Do we need Geodude? Or I don't think we can get Geodude. I think that's the thing. Right? Let me... Oh, we can. Hold up. Have I finished the Geodude line? Geodude... I need a Geodude for gold. Okay. Or for Graveler, I suppose. Well, that takes care of that. Welcome to the team. New member joined the team, give it a nickname. Geodude Graveler Golem does not have a nickname. If you would like to nickname someone, remember today's the last day that you can do this, and any nicknames that are done today, even if you reserve a Pokemon that comes well in the future, like let's say, I don't know, Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's not going to be anytime soon. If you want to have a nickname for Wobbuffet, you can reserve that nickname, super chat it today. I write it down in my little blue book, and then when I get to that point when doing the challenge on my own, that nickname is set. So do not worry about... oh, he won't get to it today, so therefore it won't count. No, it'll count for the final video, where I will show every single one being recruited. So, if you want to super chat anyone, this is the final day you can do so, because going forward, it won't be possible. So, just letting you know. This is our Graveler, though, in respect, so I can go that. You can break the game. I explored the entire region before doing a single story point. Currently doing another run where I completely skipped the story, including the Cave Marida. That sounds very fun, yeah. Within a week of Scarlet Violet, I had a full living desk. Wow. Population Bomb King's Rock is a disgusting combo. Your opponent never moves as long as you outspeed. Yikes! Darkrai can have tech condition. Oh, bro. Okay, that's too much. That's too much right there. We don't need any more Geodudes, but we really need these two folks. Actually, let's go to the next floor, because if we need those two folks, we might as well go to the floor where both of them exist. Also, I think this is where you get dropped off, so that helps. Alright, where do we go from here? Gotta go find... Yep, even if you don't one-shot, you win regardless. Yikes. Hey, there you are. Slackoth. There we go. I am going to stick around because I need to stick around. How do trade evolutions work in the Mystery Dungeon games? Perfect. Great question. Oh gosh, what is the item called? It's like the link cable. There's a specific item. So evolution in this game in general, you walk into basically this like... You walk into a pit, I think is the best way to describe it. You walk down some stairs. Link cable, thank you very much. You walk into the stairs, there's this mysterious voice that's like, would you like to evolve? And you say yes, and then you evolve. If you need an item to evolve, you have to bring that item with you, and if you have the item, then it consumes and then evolves. And then if you're a trade evolution Pokemon, say Graveler to Golem, for example, you would bring an item called a Link Cable, and the Link Cable would be like a Moonstone or a Water Stone or stuff like that. Like in Legends Arceus. Apparently they use that in Legends Arceus. That's another Pokemon game that I haven't... Look, I'm going to be honest. I'm a big Pokemon fan, and I love all the things about them. I'm also terrible at actually playing the actual games. I've made it an executive decision to apparently not play the games for some ridiculous reason. It's referring to the Link Cable, exactly. The literal embodiment of sharing. Don't knock him out. Why can't... Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. No duh. Okay. I need to really get you out. Meditite, you cannot join... You can't join the team, Meditite. I gotta send you home. Or I gotta get rid of you. Because I literally don't have the space for you. Well, that works, I suppose. Beldum, you gotta join the team, though. Come on. Let's see. The only Pokemon games I've never played are a lot of the MD games, Battle, Revolution, and Conquest. I feel like the list of games that you just listed, Little Mousy, are the only games I have played regularly. Like, I am... the one thing I stand by, and it's not an unpopular opinion, but the one thing that I stand by is that the spin-off Pokemon games are better than the actual Pokemon games. Because they are, and I said so. So, I have played Blue Rescue Team, so Blue Rescue Team. I played Explorers of Sky, which is the second set. I have played Battle Revolution. I have played Conquest. I've played... There's another one. Why am I not thinking of it? I can't think of it, and that's disappointing, but it'll come to me. Nevertheless, I'm a big spin-off guy. Conquest is such a good game. It's actually so niche, a lot of people think it's a ROM hack. Really? That's wild. Conquest is a fantastic game. If you are a fan of like turn-based RPGs, or a Fire Emblem, that's a perfect thing. I want to play Conquest, I just don't have the time. I completely get you. That's me with all the games I'm supposed to have played. You know what? Look, I'm gonna be honest. Switch that off. Relax. Beldum. Can Beldum join the team? Yes, you can. Okay. We need a Beldum and a Tyrogue. Yeah, it didn't sell well out here in the West, so we're never getting another one. That's the sad thing. All the cool ideas don't sell. You're not one I need anymore. Geodude, you're good. I don't need you. I might not need this Geodude if I'm being honest, but... Right, take that. So a lot of, for those of you that are new, a lot of this run at this point is just me standing in corners waiting for foes to show up and not recruiting Geodudes. Your percentage is not that much different than everybody else. Come on. Oh, shucks. So who's your favorite Pokemon? Great question. I have answered this. I haven't answered this. Let me rephrase that. I have provided the answer for this basically every other day of my life because I absolutely adore them. My favorite Pokemon is Wigglytuff, which might be a random Pokemon, but if you're a Mystery Dungeon fan, especially the first two games, it is an integral part of both of the stories. One is a side thing, one is a main thing. Ready for that? Yeah, Darkrai Drive, the Wiggly Goat, the MVP, the greatest, the bouncing bunny of destiny. Alright, yeah. Yes, Wigglytuff, adorable and dangerous, exactly. So in this game, Wigglytuff is the friend area owner, so you buy friend areas from them so that you can recruit more folks. So, needless to say, very important for this challenge. And then the next game, they have a plot-relevant role because they are the guild master, or in other words, head of the guild that you join in order to, do your whole exploration team thing. And as a result, Wigglytuff in particular, the Sky one, is one of those characters that I just fell in love with, and as such, Wigglytuff became my favorite Pokemon. My second favorite Pokemon, which was my favorite Pokemon for a, it used to switch between them. Now I'm pretty set on Wigglytuff. But my second favorite Pokemon is this fella, this guy's final evolution, Swampert, because I love the water-ground combination. I think Swampert's a fantastic Pokemon. Its Mega's is very cool, and it's just a big, punchy fella. Gotta love it. After all, I do, indeed, like Mudkip. We'll eat this. Shout out to Super for having a translation error that ended up making them a trans icon. Absolutely, that's another fun thing about it. Whether on purpose or accidentally, Wigglytuff turned from a he to a she, at least assuming that they're referring to the same one. It's heavily implied that they're the same one. I actually don't know if it's outright stated, but heavily implied that they're the same Wigglytuff because of the same chat out and all that sort of stuff. And as such, the he is now a she, and shout out to them. I literally picked up my glass and drank from it, which I feel like is the epitome of all possible shoutouts. Yeah, see, no, and no, but yes. Come on. Come on. Nice. It's the same one, which makes it so much better. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't played Super, so I don't actually know if this is true or not. But it's since they refer to so many other characters in the Super Mystery Dungeon games, I don't know if it's like outright said like. I don't think Wigglytuff is out here like, hey, I run a guild in this area. Did you know about that time disaster we had? Like, I don't think it's that explicit. But yeah, it's basically all but confirmed, if not outright confirmed, that it's the same one, which is very funny. It's very funny, very cool. W for them. You know what isn't a W right now, though? These Tyrogues that ain't be joining the team. Come on. That's what you have to do. You have to call them out. You call them out, they join. That's how it works. Tyrogue, unfortunately for right now, is not one of the nickname Pokemons. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon, all you have to do is drop a super chat. $1 gets the next recruit. $2 lets you pick a Pokemon of your choice. All of this is guaranteed. If you do it, I will nickname them. Then a membership tier / higher donation levels let you nickname entire lines of Pokemon, or you can make the challenge harder for me, or you can make up your own thing. Honestly, for the $5 and $10 tier, if you super chat 5, 10, or anything higher than that, and have a new rule to put in place, and it's not completely game-breaking, I might do it, so, you know, I could throw it out there. Welcome, Tyrogue. I need you to stand in that corner. We gotta look for more Tyrogues and Beldums and all those folks. Hey, you've leveled up. You know what we need? A Pokemon dating sim. I think there are some fan-made versions of that, I think. Not that's right up my alley. The final boss is Vaporeon. I refuse to comment on that statement and will move on to the next comment because I'm terrified of what that refers to. Super Mystery Dungeon is basically an homage to every past BMD game. It is, absolutely. Anyone that had main or side story relevance will be there. Absolutely. It was a good... it was effectively a good send-off to the franchise, which I thought, and the most people thought it was until DX came out, which was, while a remake, still a new thing, which was very fun. Yeah, no. Meditite, you cannot join the team. We have too many of you. We have 2, actually, but that's literally all we can have. Pinsir would be fun, but I believe we already have you. Yep, we already got you. We need a Gen 9 PMD game. That would be fun. Imagine having to recruit over 1,000 mons. Oh gosh, I don't think it was confirmed. Was it hinted that there was a Gen 9 PMD game, or maybe the remake, like Darkrai Drive was talking, just Explorers DX? I don't remember if that was a hint, or if I'm just completely, like, I'm thinking of a dream I had. Something is stirring indeed. And then we go for you. Well, that's one. I'm already out. Well, we gotta get through things rather quickly. Let's level up. There have been rumors of either one, but nothing confirmed. Gotcha. Something is approaching. And we can go there. I know there were rumors of Explorers DX in February. As the company who made the remake apparently had a credit in the February Direct. Gotcha, okay. Hey, I am all for it, right? One moment, please. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I had to step back really quickly to... I don't know what that was. I had to step back really quickly to take a phone call. You know how that'd be. Alright, so... let's get back into the groove of things here. We're looking for new Pokemon, new things, yeah. Woo, hype. We need Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Cheese, where you can catch only mouse Pokemon. Weirdly enough, that would still be a heavily populated game. Like, when you really think about it, the sheer number of mouse-related Pokemon in Pokemon in general is sizable enough that you could probably make a small game for it. Maybe not something as expansive as these games, but you could certainly make something with that, which is kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need you guys to sit in the corner while I sit here and wait for Beldums and other related Pokemon to show up. I also have to worry about food, which will run down shortly. It's amazing how Rattata is a mouse, not a rat. Oh gosh, I'm coughing still. Yes, that is kind of funny. Ah, okay, click that, click that. Oh gosh, we're already an hour or 45 minutes in of the final stream, the last chance you can nickname Pokemon. So I hope that everyone that wants to nickname them can, because we've had a couple already, but I'm hoping those of you that are interested, toss them in. The sheer number of Pokemon that just the mouse Pokemon gives you at least 5 to 10. Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to find. Up, are we? Well, we're kind of in a predicament. All right, let's see. If I eat the blast seed, that'll save me a little bit of time. Let's see. Do I have anything else that I can throw? No. Kind of stalling out, waiting for somebody cool to join. Hello. All right, that's my cue. I probably got it. Well, I don't have to. I can just wander around here. Wait. Only 13? That are specifically mice. What about like mice adjacent Pokemon? Whatever that would include. Because I feel like that would include more. Including Sandshrew and Sandslash. I would... yeah, why not? 4, 3, 2, 1. No one here. It's possible to go any further. Time to go back. And Cyndaquil. Okay. Thank you for the poke. Thank you for the green gummy. I'll count some mice and rodents BRB. Just remember the Blast Seed buff in Super that does like 200 damage to the final boss. You may not have done the full fight like that. Blast Seeds do 200 damage? What? That is wild. Oh, I've already forgot. We got a Geodude, and we got a Tyrogue, which I'm going to say is for easy to go for Hitmonlee. We need 2 more Tyrogues and 2 more Beldums. Yikes. I don't know if the buff was in Gates also, but yeah, wow. That is surprising. Let's head down here. Throw everything we've got inside storage. Except the one escape orb. We'll keep that. We'll take out... We've already got the stamina band. Take the apple. Take an orange berry, I suppose. Take the plain seed. We can get rid of that. Yeah, that's good. Cool, cool, cool. I don't particularly care about this. We're saving money, by the way. For those of you that are here and weren't watching yesterday's stream, Wiggly Tuff has a bunch of new friend areas that are available. We will need 165,000 Poke, give or take a couple thousand. We have been saving up a lot of money because we've been going through dungeons over and over again, doing special missions and stuff like that, and we have 63. It's rough. We're good here. Adios. That game is surprisingly easy until you get to post game at 20 and 30, and enemies are like 50 to 60. That's how I feel about these games. Like all of the games in general. Blue Rescue Team, Explorers of Sky are both like you could beat the games at some level. Like I've beaten this game at levels like 21, 22, something like that, which isn't too crazy. And then you go to the post game. And the first post game thing is like level 50 Pokemon. You're just wondering like how am I supposed to do this? Sky is the same thing, and the Sky challenge that I did that I've been doing this at the same time. On twitch.tv/the Ahdurin region, which you should follow if you haven't already. On that challenge, which I was doing in the mornings, I beat the game at like 33, I think, maybe a little bit less than that. And then the very next thing is Sky Tower, where not Sky Tower, sorry, Sky Peak, where everyone is like 10, 15 levels higher, and the type, and everyone's smart. There are more traps and all that sort of stuff. It's all that fun stuff you'll love. Alright, now where to go from here? We will look for the stairs. That's what we need. I actually do not want to fight anybody. I want to find the stairs as soon as possible. That's not gonna happen. Alright, with a Harden, oh, here it is. I remember Sky Peak. Literally only got through there because of Trap Avoider and my other IQ skills. Yes. Now, see, you gotta play like me, where you don't bother to wonder whether or not traps exist. You just assume that they do and say, oh, well, shucks. Guess I'm taking an L here. God bless the Spinda Cafe for letting plain seeds give you actual buffs. Yep, gotta love Spinda's Cafe. Okay, none of you folks are folks that I want. Except you, Zigzagoon? Do I want? I've already got the line in. And we'll clear this. We need to get to floor 5, and again, we need 2 more Tyrogues and 2 Beldums, if my math is correct. which I actually don't know if it is, but we're gonna pretend like it is. Grab that, and away we go. I need you. 33 rodent Pokemon, 34 if you include Regice. Is Regice considered a rodent? Or is it like based on a rodent or something? Let's not bother you. Nobody's cool. Literally, yeah. I agree. Alright. Sit in the corner. Stare off into the US. I love the ice type. Ice type is a very cool type. I wasn't trying to make a joke that time, I promise. Hey, there's a Tyrod. Welcome to the team. No need to nickname you. We'll pop. Geodude, I don't need a Geodude. Hey. I mean, Walt Disney said it's frozen nice, and Disney's mascot is Mickey Mouse, so through that connection, Regice should have some connection to mice. I'm gonna say you're stretching that one. I'll be honest, Dark Regice. You're stretching that one a little bit. Hey, there's a Tyrogue. That is our Hitmonchan and our Hitmontop. Well, now we go for the Beldum. Something is stirring. 10,000% of stretch, yeah. As a professional mouse who grew up in the mountains of New England, I can say that Regice is officially a mouse. That's fun. So we got an army of Tyrogues going. Now we just need the Beldum. Show up. And also you level up. That's cool. Something is approaching. Now I leveled up. That's a new one. Let's just eat this. Why not? Because it's getting closer, and I had a feeling that was going to happen anyway. Up. I got to deal with you. We're not doing this. Away we go. Alright, let's have you guys line up like this, and we just wait it out. Belly's empty. Oh no. Well, let's eat an apple. Well, there's an army of Pokemon of which I can only recruit this one. It's gonna be very quickly, like after this one or something. No? I'm surprised that they would have leveled up at the same level. Gen 9 alone has 6 rodents. Wow. I feel like Gen 9, not new Gen 9 ones, just the Scarlet and Violet games in general have a lot of dogs. Does anyone else notice that? There's a lot of dogs in Scarlet and Violet. Pinsir, I'd love it, but no. I literally just need Beldum. Come on. Yeah, it's weird. It's surprising, but I'm a fan. I don't have anything against it. Beldum is a 7.8% chance. Come on. Know what we truly need? Eviolite to come back and then have an evolution for Shuckle so that the Eviolite is active and its defenses apparently, I'm assuming, are like 4 billion. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I don't really have much of a choice here. Eat the, oh, I probably could have waited. Why did I use it there? I didn't have to. Okay. Well, Paris is not Paris, sorry, Pinsir. These turns that you're knocking off here. It'd be base 375 defense and special defense. That is ridiculous. I'm just walking around hoping someone shows up. Alright, that's not gonna work. Hi, catching this live for once on the last one. Hey, appreciate it. Throwing some support your way to name Espeon Solaris. I will jot that down. Thank you very much for the £5 donation. If you want to make the challenge harder, that would technically allow you to release a random Pokemon. I don't know if you want to or not, but I appreciate you popping in. Let me jot this down very quick. Release Mudkip. I would be very sad, but I would allow it because it wouldn't break the challenge. Now, releasing... well, technically, the $5 one would release a random Pokemon, not a specific one. Now, you could do that. If you would like to give $10 for me to release a Pokemon of your choice, you could. For that one, though, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Toa. Will the game be playable? Can't you only play as your starter? In the main story, yes. But since we've reached post game, the main Pokemon can be anybody. So I could switch to like my partner, who was a Cyndaquil named Who. We could switch to them and then release this one, which would suck, but it would be possible. No, don't release anything. I don't want the grind to be increased when I'm casually trying something similar to DX. Hey, shout out to you for trying this out in DX. It sounds like DX would be harder because it's this and then potentially shinies and stuff like that. This game is unique like that. To once you hit post, you can delete yourself. It's just you as a human being like, you know what, I quit, and then it's just a team fully of Pokemon, which would be kind of funny, but also there's a lot of progress into this fella that I would prefer not to lose. He just deleted, yeah, basically. Actually, let me do my adjustments real quick, because I need to do so. Let me throw Hitmonchan and Hitmontop like this, and then we have the reservation of Espeon. There we go. So Espeon has been reserved. We've added our new members to the list. If you would like, again, I mentioned this multiple times because it's important, to me at least. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon or do something of your choice, you can feel free to do so. All you have to do is super chat a couple of bucks or become a member of the channel, and that can lead into alternative benefits, like benefits regarding the channel itself, like early access to videos and special items and all that fun stuff. So first off, greatly appreciated, Toa, for your generosity there. And when we get the Espeon, it will be Solaris, which I love that name. I love Solaris as a nickname. Yeah, we'll drop that off. Shiny Kecleon needs to be purple in Gen X. I have... The Mystery Dungeon fan in me has given up on seeing purple Kecleon in the main games because they ain't gonna do it. It's blasphemous. They won't do it. Throw this. I will take this. Why not? Good for me there. We'll bounce this. Oh, drop this off here. Releasing yourself in this game is literally just beating the game, but you decided not to come back. Yeah, basically, like, you know what? I'm good. Thanks. The DX's run hardest part so far has been Meteor Cave. Ooh, yeah. Eventually got through via Articuno Blizzard Spam and Rapid Bullseye Wall Rain with Link, Defense Curl, Ice Ball rollout. A triple Link. That's a fun one. Defense Curl, Ice Ball rollout is actually stupid. Hold up. That's 2 multi-hit moves, and Defense Curl, I think, boost both of them. That is ridiculous. Man, that is wild. Alright, so we still have to go through Mount Steel one more time to get the 2 Beldum that we need, which is going to be fun. Yeah, let's go through it. Why not? Stupid OP combo. It is absolutely an OP combo. As far as I know, Defense Curl only applies to Ice Ball, but it still hits like a nuke. Gotcha. I know it. I knew it boosted one move. I couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, no joke. That would absolutely hit like a tank, a repeated hitting tank, which is hilarious. Spearow, you cannot join. I have you already. I'm looking solely for Beldum. I'm gonna adjust this slightly. Hopefully that. Well, actually, maybe we won't adjust this back and then just make a new text box, perhaps. We'll do that, I suppose. That works. Okay. Let's see. Boost both unless they change it. Yeah, boost both just checked on these. Yes, the rollout was doing less damage because it's not stat. That would make sense, yeah. Well, this is a bunch of folks. If only we could get Aggron at this point, or the Air Online, because then all of these would be useful. But I don't have that friend area yet. Let's see. We'll go here, and then we'll get you done. Grab the Poke there, and then we'll move over here. Well, let's go. Hey, Tyro, don't need you. It starts on this floor, actually, so let's find one and go for it. Apparently you picked up a gravel rock. Alright. You're set. Let's wait. Come on, Beldum. Here we go. This is what I want to see. Come on, we need 2 of them. Okay. We're almost at 30. We're almost in the 40s. Once we reach the 40s, we get another boost in our badge recruitment options, so the rate we're going, we might end up with... need to get that one. Well, it's currently 108 degrees here. Jeez, I hope that's not too terrible during the day, so I'm going to do that. Have fun, and I wish you luck. Can't wait to see more of this series. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you've subscribed to the channel, and even if it's not this series, hope you check out all the other videos and fun little content thingy things. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hopping in when you can. Reminder for everybody, actually, leave a like on the stream. I was going to say on the screen, which doesn't make any sense. Leave a like on the stream because it's greatly appreciated. It helps algorithmically, and also gets a cool little thumbs up thing that I think it's very, very cool. And you should probably think that too. You know, cough, cough, wink, wink. You know, it'd be very cool if we could get a Beldum on the team. That'd be ideal. Tick, tock, tick, tock. All right. Also slap Crunch on there for the defense drops. Ooh, that's wild. You start off with a Crunch, Defense Curl, and then just bonk people into oblivion. That seems... this is way too. I mean, the downside with it, I suppose, though I don't know how links look. I'm not quite sure of the differences between links in those games versus these games, but I do know limited amount of power points, and if you run out, then, or if you get close to running out, then it'll either break the link or you just have to stop using it. So perhaps that's one little like hey, can't do that type of thing. 108 Celsius or Fahrenheit? Well, 108 Celsius is above boiling point, so I'm pretty sure it's not that. 108 Fahrenheit is just some of the hottest weather you will ever see, so neither is great, I agree, but one of them is like literally destroying your soul, while the other one is just hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hey, Beldum, would you like to join the team? Didn't work. There's the orange berry. We do have the apple. Let's just do this. And we go... Pincer, you're great, but you can't join. The percentages are not too different. I'm surprised it's taking this long to find one. If I would just sit here and take all the hits, it would be very rough. But it'd also be slower, yeah. Because I can't skip turns as quickly. It's much easier to sit here and wait for them to walk up, yeah. Alright, that's a cue to head up a floor. I blizzard in the last slot because room clearing is OP. It is. Play. And walk down here. Take that. And sir, you cannot. Stab room clearing is disgusting. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Alright, let's head this way then. Beldum, join. It worked. Yes, Beldum, welcome to the squad. We got one of you. Beldum, nor the line has been nicknamed. If you would like to nickname Beldum, it is just a super chat away. Today is the final day of nicknames, so if you want to do so, today is the day. I'm going to switch off your takedown. We need one more Beldum. This can turn into Metang or Metagross, so if you wanted one of those, you can request that specifically, and then I will just note down that it has to be that one. In any case, my current goal is to get into Marvelous C because it's relatively short by post-game standards and has a guaranteed 5 evolution crystal per drop. The only thing I'd say it might be better in the spot would be EQ, yeah. I could see that, yeah. In terms of the room clearing ability. Okay, I want to go in that corner because that'll be quicker. EQ damage friendly, that is true. If you can get if you can set it up though so that it's like a floating Pokemon or a flying Pokemon, that might help. But that all requires additional setup. Or additional prep, more like. Belly being empty. You can wait it out. Alright, let's hold off on this a little bit. Alright, Beldum with the level up, that's nice. That's cool. Getting close. Something is stirring. I only run EQ on teams where everybody flies, like Articuno or Flygon, who are my main flyers at the moment. Gotcha. Does it? That's a lame change. Do they not have the no-hit of the ally IQ skill anymore? I haven't played DX in over a year, so I don't remember. Would that avoid Earthquake? Let's save our one Beldum that we've got here. DX doesn't have IQ skill. That's true. DX has traits or something similar to that. Slightly similar. Let's save our adventure here. Alright. I'm going to save this one more time. I'm going to take a quick, short little break before we continue with the Beldum search, or if anyone has, at this point, if it's any main story dungeon and you have a Pokemon that you're just really interested in me getting, go ahead and toss it into the chat, why not? I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be back earlier than this. It is 5:18 right now, so probably should have put that a while ago. But I will be back at about 5:25-ish, so give me about 7-8 minutes-ish. I'll give you the Blue Rescue Team music, because why not? So I will be right back. Thanks, everyone, for your patience and understanding. All right, everyone, welcome back. We're going to get back into things here. Let's finally get it started again. Whatever I just changed in the setup here, does not work. So let me actually move my desk a little bit. Okay. All right, so let's see, what are we looking at here? We are okay, and let's continue here. Continue with Mount Steel, trying to find this final Beldum that may or may not want to join, who knows. But once we do that, we'll move on to the next dungeon and go from there. Let's see, let's take you out. Yeah. Let's take another one of this out. Should be good. Yep, that should be fine. Alright, then I need to drop off the Poke that we've got. Alright, and we can head on out. Let's go to Mount Steel, get that final Beldum, and move to the next dungeon. Alright, big thing is to just get out of the dungeon as quickly as possible. At least reach the end point. Because once we get there, then we can work with what we got. Let's see. Okay. It's in the opposite direction, so let's head out there. None of you guys are the ones that we want. Oh, you're on your way. That's good. I can remove that message now. Here we go. Okay, let's do that. I don't know if that changes anything, but why not? Let's go A attack there. Grab you. We need to go the opposite direction, so let's do that. We're grabbing a bunch of cool things that ultimately won't help us too much. Alright, come on, Beldum. Join the squad. Tyrogue, we don't need one of you. Grab you. In case I forget, good luck with Buried Relic. That Mew RNG is a nightmare. I am not looking forward to when I have to do that, because that screams like difficulty. It is not fun, I'll tell you that much. Just waiting for the moment here. Something's stirring, that's fine. That was number 2, if I believe. Yep, that's number 3. Alright, where are we going? Alright, we'll eat one of these apples here, find the stairs here. Ooh, skateboard. Very nice. Recommending a route that takes you to Mount Faraway ASAP, because the Friendbow would be a major boost to all the legendary recruits ahead of you. I agree. The quicker I can get there, get the Friendbow, the easier it makes everything before and after it. Because I can't deal with these situations where I just keep trying to look for one specific Pokemon forever. Right, at a certain point, we gotta go. We'll go another one, yeah. There's the Pinsir, Geodude. Again, the Beldum's got to show up. Come on. All right, that looks like they're not going to show up on this floor for me, which means we got to go to the next one. Let me take you out. Come on, we need a. Give us a little. Oh, we're out of items. Well, we can eat this then. Take you and you out of the picture. These Tyrogues are cool when we needed them, and now we don't. Yes! Oh, yes! That's motivating. There we go. Okay. Join the team. No nickname here. Let's just vamoose out of here. We don't need to be here anymore. That is Metagross, and we can move on to the next dungeon. Check the wiki guides, and the event trigger for the legendary Gerbils and Ho-Oh is getting Surf, which is in Solar Cave and should be available now. This is true. Technically, though, based on the Professor Oak challenge, I had the Beldum already, didn't I? I had a feeling. Can I, yeah, check the summary. Which one's, you got 5, 250, 9, all right, 7, 5, 250. All right, which one do you use better? 24, 24, 21, 12, 21, 12. Clear body, all that stuff. I'm pretty sure you two are the exact same, in which case you can say farewell. Yep. Sorry, as I was saying beforehand, because of the Professor Oak aspect of this challenge, I need to recruit and evolve every Pokemon I can, every Pokemon I theoretically can, before moving on to the next dungeon. Unfortunately, that means that I have to go and evolve all of these folks. But once all of that is complete, and we're going to getting new Pokemon, then I agree. Faraway, going through Solar Cave, should proceed that way. For now, though, it's very much going to be a grind of catching multiple copies of everybody, evolving them up, so that we have the full Pokedex filled, which in this case has to be a living dex. But that is Mount Thunder complete. We cannot get anyone else in that dungeon, meaning the next one is Sinister Woods. Alright, so very quickly, I'm going to take a look at all of the different friend areas that are available here. Little side area U. It's a little bit of organization stuff here, but we're going to find out what Pokemon A we can even get, and B, where they are found. Not found, but where they, well, technically where they're found. But mainly where they're going to be living. And of course, I need to have their friend areas, ideally now, though maybe I don't. Maybe I go through and buy the friend area. No, I need the money anyway, so we'll do this method. Let's see. You go frigid after completing the main storylines. Not yet. Jungle can be bought, and I think it has been. Overgrowth Forest, and should be available. Oop. Thunder Meadow, which I believe we have, right? Yeah, I think we have Thunder Meadow. You know what? Easiest thing to do. I do this all the time. It doesn't particularly matter. Let's go through Sinister Woods, see what Pokemon we've got. If we need to get to, if we have to get to, if we want to get their evolutions. Let's go. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I believe the legendary birds are now available. You get their friend areas by recruiting one of them. That is true. Honestly speaking, though, that might actually be more interesting than going through these old dungeons again and again and again. I don't know how appealing this is of going through the same dungeons again and again and again while I low-key beg random Pokemon to join me, but it might be more interesting if we actually go and deal with like Mount Thunder and stuff like that. Though the odds, well, alright, let's find out. You're going to be in Mount Thunder. Let's take you as an example. 30% ain't too bad. 30% plus my level up bonus. Okay, so actually, that's probably going to be more, and we don't necessarily have to do this part in order. We just have to finish all of them beforehand. So I think what we can do actually, that might be more interesting. Let's go and prepare ourselves for Mount Thunder and try to do that mission. Alright, let's see. What do we need here? I'm gonna need Old Reliable, guys. We're gonna bring him back. We took a couple of weeks off while I was around here trying to recruit folks, but there's 3 of them here, 2 of them here. Okay. There's the ABC order and Cyndaquil. Alright, Cyndaquil. Let's go. We're back on our grind. Let's go through Mount Thunder, see what folks we need to get. We'll bring some items like, let's see, we'll bring all of these, for example. Let's see, we can bring one of these. Bring that. Bring that. I think we still have smoke screen as well, so let's take this out. Yeah, let's bring one of these again. Yeah, might as well. We'll take one more copy of these. Alright, let's see. I think we have gotten Weedle. So we're going for the rest. Let's go for it. Why not? Let's go for the legendary. That might be a little overkill, Cyndaquil, I'm not gonna lie. It's good to have you back, bud. No need to worry about moves right now, though. Let's see, what do we got here? I think we've got all the Weedles we need. So, Electrike, Nidorans. You know, the easiest thing to do is if they want to join, they can join. Up to them. But we're here for one guy and one guy only. We're here for Zapdos. There we go. Alright, we can take this. We can go here. And we'll rise up. Go to the right, apparently. Oh, you're set as exclusive move user, aren't you? Take that. Weedle wants to join. I think Weedle's the one accepting. I think we've already gotten you in Silent Chasm. Everybody else can join, though. Hold up, let me get that off. And to the 5th floor, we are Pidgeotto, sorry, not Pidgeot. And a Beedrill that we have to do. Yeah, we're not at the point where negative ones would work. Well, that's fun. Hey, here we go. We can head out from here. Alright. For you, and you're out from there. Oh gosh, I despise this floor layout. You're up over 49. There we go. Floor number 8. Alright, let's see. Go down here. Good luck. Gotta love it. Floor 9 now. Potentially a little overkill, but we gotta be secure. Come on, yes. Go 150 damage there. Oh boy, this is almost like a monster house. Go water gun through the corner. Alright. You're gonna roar me now? Seriously? Alright, let's pop up here. Let's not do that then. let's go over here. We'll allow you to fight us. By allow you to fight us, I mean get one shot. Same to you. No shot here. Eh. Okay, this is the perfect save spot here. If we don't get Zapdos on this first try, we can just reset the game from here, go through the first couple of floors again, try a new Zapdos attempt. If we can't beat Zapdos, then that's its own separate issue. There we go. You picked it up, and you're going to walk that way, only to find me, and we'll walk this way anyway. We need to face you. I'm guessing it's down this way. No, do not do that. Let's just walk along each other. Let's see. We'll throw a rock. Where are the... Oh, they're on the other side. Oh, no. Alright, we can get rid of all of you folks. Yeah, Thunder Punch not doing much to me. I'm concerned about the Zapdos fight, I think. No, let's go up here. Walk around. And there we go. Pop in over here. Here are the stairs. Let's get you out of the way. That probably wasn't the best decision, but it's a decision that worked. Oh. Alright, we need to find stairs ASAP. The faster we find the stairs, as we did here, the faster we get to Zapdos. Alright, we're good here. We are probably good here. Are you holding an item? You are, okay. Power Band wasn't necessary. Alright, who's ready for a boss fight? I think, if I remember how this works correctly, Zapdos is chilling waiting for us. So, let's go ahead. Hey, Zapdos. So, you're back. Since we last met, how much more have you furthered your team? How much stronger? Your power. Demonstrate it for me. Okay, but I don't know how much power that is, actually. What I do know is that you have Smokescreen. And what I also know is that you can have exclusive move user. What I also know is that we're ready for it. So, let's do a test. We'll throw a Silver Spike, see how much damage it does. If it does a lot, we're good. If it does not a lot, we're in trouble. Oh, wait. I could work with that. I could work with that. I can absolutely work with that. Alright, let's set this. Smokescreen you set up. That works great. You do nothing. Perfect. Love to see it. Switch that off. I'm going to go for a Whirlpool myself. Let's try this. The Whirlpool. 124 damage. The Flame Wheel. 78 damage. With the burn. Gotta love it. Yeah, keep going. Keep it going. Whirlpool. That was remarkably easy. We did not get them recruited. So, what I'm going to do is, I could re-go through the dungeon over and over again. I'm not going to, because that would make this take even longer. Instead, I'm just going to reset and then try it again. I played through these games enough to know when the reset is important, and as long as you haven't started the fight, I think you're good. It's either started the fight or as long as you've not entered the last floor or something like that, but I'm not 100% sure exactly how that works. We can find out right now, actually. If we walk into the... Well, I don't know why that went twice. If we walk into the dungeon and it looks exactly the same, that's probably a sign that it's that we're in this like set scenario. It's the canon event. If we want to use Spider-Man terminology. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Fun situation. Good luck with RNGs. It's basically who we're talking to at this point. We're trying to make negotiation deals. Trying to see if we can work out something that'll help both of us out. You know how it is. It's a contract dispute and all that. Hi, Zapdos. Remember us? We were here a timeline ago. Sure, I can do that. We throw this. Okay, it's different. I can tell that much. Because your speed is different. You're probably going to pick that up and throw that at us now that I think about it, but we might as well throw another one. 64 damage. You're going to throw that back. How much is this? 13. I can work with that. I need to be the one that hits the last move, don't I? Can I take you on? Okay, let's... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Why don't I be the one that does the damage while you just constantly spam Smokescreen and see what happens? That way you're not the one that deals damage. I'm talking to who as if he's right here. That was too easy. It also didn't work. Wouldn't it happen right afterwards? Right? Hold up, let me make sure I'm right here. that's on my screen. I have pulled up the how to recruit all the legendaries thing because I want to see what happens. So you're back. You can do this. Wait. Okay, yeah. When you beat them. All right. So I gotta go through yet again. It's only 2 times though. We're not at the point yet. When it gets to like, if it's 6 or more, then I'm concerned. But for now, it's in the range. All right, let's try this again. Go tackle here. Take that. That's good. There we go. And we'll smoke screen. I should probably change that. If this doesn't work, I should probably change that in the save room. I'm gonna change something up a little bit. Let me go stand up. See if that helps. All right, let's see if standing up helps at all. We have. Let's sort this out. Let's set that. And we've got your smoke screen set up, right? Yep. We've got the spikes here if we need them. I'm gonna move to the left. Oh, I went too far. Well, that doesn't matter. We'll set this. Go for Whirlpool. Let's just keep spamming this. Detect would be annoying. Oh, agility. That's kind of rough. What are you going to do here? Detect misses. Smoke screen. There we go. Let's see. We'll go for the same thing, I assume. Unsuccessful on that one, but let's try it again. I hope resetting like this actually works, and it's not like you gotta go through the entire dungeon all over again. That would be rough. Ooh, standing. Standing's giving me a little bit more energy. I should have been doing this a while ago. Alright, let's try this. So it's a 30% chance to get Zapdos when you get up here. Though for us, since we're in that, we have that bonus, I don't think it's 30% straight. I think it's 30 plus your badge boost ability. So for us, it's more like 35%, right? Isn't that how it works? Something along those lines. With 1 hour remaining in the stream, this is the final hour reminder. Hey, Growlithe. Do we have Arcanine? We don't. Welcome to the team. No nickname for you. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon, that's what I was going to talk about. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon, you can do so. There is only 1 hour remaining. At 7 o'clock Eastern Time, we are done with the stream, and everything after that is done offline. So, if you would like to have a Pokemon nicknamed after you, or anything else that you'd like, nicknamed after a special creature, a special thing in your life, you can do so. It is as simple as a $1 or $2 super chat, or if you want to get higher and higher tiers and higher better things, you can become a member of the channel or higher super chats as well. Because your support is not only greatly appreciated, it helps contribute towards the things we're doing on this channel, and you get special benefits as well. In this particular challenge, there are benefits. The memberships have benefits in the future, so I would absolutely recommend sticking around for that if you haven't already. Here is attempt number 4 at Zapdos. We've got a Growlithe on our side as well, which, cool. I don't know if this... Honestly, you two shouldn't attack at all, but, you can do side stuff. I did not prepare at all, so let's actually do that. Here, IQ. We're going to make sure your exclusive move user is on. And then for you, I don't want that. Or that. Or that. In fact, what I want... You know what? Forget all that. Here. What I want you to do is... Yeah, you feel free to do whatever you want. I want you to get away. That'd be great. Thank you. I'm going to take this. I put that on the ground because I'm a fool. Well, pick that up. It's not like this battle is particularly hard. What I wanted to do was throw it, but I guess we'll go into plan B, which is the Whirlpool plan. Glad that didn't hit. I don't want to test how much damage they can actually deal here. 8 with a regular attack, which is decent. I think this might knock it out. Oh, we're off just by a bit. Attack does 24. Okay, Thundershock might actually do damage here. Come on. There we go. Darn. Well, gotta try again. Come on, we gotta get at least one legendary Pokemon by the end of this in this stream. I know we gave up on the Arcanine, but we can always get those at another time. Also, it gives an opportunity if someone wants to nickname Arcanine or Growlithe, they can do so. Oh, I keep forgetting to change this. Well, yeah, I don't want to do it now, but all right. Where are the stairs? You know what? We can separate. It's not that big of a deal. There they are. Second floor here. Let's throw this. Last seed. That's cool. That's fun. That's. Are you gonna? There we go. I'm not worried about it. All right, here's another shot. This is attempt number 5. Good luck catching the legendary birds. I need to say goodbye. I couldn't watch much of the stream, unfortunately. I will wait the full video. Good luck on the hunt. Bye. See you, Jay. Appreciate you popping in all the same. Hope you liked the video and like the stream and all that. I would recommend that, everyone. If you haven't liked the stream already, please do, because it is greatly appreciated. Helps the algorithm. Helps me know that I'm doing things that are cool. So, would recommend that. Speaking of things that are cool, take that. All right. Now what? We go here and we cross our fingers. Smoke screen there. I'm not gonna hit that. I think it's 4 or 5 whirlpools that probably do it. Oh, you are hitting folks. I don't want that. I need you to not do that. Thank you. Doesn't work, just stand there. I'm shocked. How much is this? 35. Oh, we can tank that easy. That's it. Didn't work. Alright, well, I think we'll give it one more attempt, and if it doesn't work now, I'll try something else. Maybe we'll go for a different legendary bird. We can do this, okay. Alright, let's try it one more time. If this doesn't work, we'll go for another bird, so. Hello. You are complicated. That's fun. Alright, we can take that, and then for you, we'll just tackle you out of here. That's joyful. Alright. Let's not worry about this too much. Pop over here. Oh, look at that. I did 50. Wow. We're doing 46. There we go. Takes you out. And I guess we got to go down there. That's great. There we go. We just kept missing each other repeatedly. That's wild. Let's see. Let's just walk it in. Oh, there's a bunch of folks here. Hello. I'll take this one. And then you can start on that one. Maybe? No, I'll stare down. Take that. And let's go forward. Alright, come on, Zapdos. We need you to join. Can hold up. What I want to find is, what is Zapdos' size? Lead by one, lead it by itself. Okay, maybe I need to come by myself. We'll try it one more time with this pairing, but if it doesn't work, we might have to come by ourselves. Because it might be a size issue here. Alright, let's throw this. Dodged it. You're in agility. You're in agility twice. You're in agility 3 times. That's great. You're actually a threat now, and I'm concerned. Let's go IQ. You have exclusive move user. We've switched on that. Did I set you? Alright, we'll throw one more of these. Pick that up. That's it. Okay, we'll throw one more of these. Okay. Great. Let's set this. Go for Whirlpool. I'm skipping turns for no reason. Big damage. Yeah, we might have to come by ourselves. That might be the big issue. Alright. I think what we can do is just that. I'm not worried about fainting. So let's go through Mount Thunder. Let's go do it ourselves and see if that can help. We can do that. Let's set this. That's not a tackle. This is a tackle. That is a dead end. About 45 minutes on the clock. There are the exits. 45 minutes on the clock remaining in this entire challenge run. So, last call, officially, sort of. I mean, this entire stream is, but last call. If there's a Pokemon that you would like nicknamed and you want to super chat reserve it, please do. Otherwise, it will not be nicknamed. And it'll be great because I'm making an entire video out of all of this, showing every single recruit that is recruited. So if you would like to be in that video forever, it is a mere super chat away. Also, you know, the super chats actually do help support the stream and support the streaming, the content creator, all that fun stuff. So if you'd like to, you're able to, of course. You can feel free to do so. There's also memberships available, which you can jump into, and they're similar to Twitch subscriptions where you get special emotes, and there's also benefits for different tiers, getting different rewards and stuff like that. So even if you're not able to now, at any point in time, if you'd like to become a member, I would greatly appreciate it. There'll be some cool emails. We've had a lot of new things. We've learned a lot in this playthrough. From the power of Mudkip and Cyndaquil, the overpowering that the end game ended up being, to Gulpin being the antagonist of the story at this point. I'll probably make emotes or something along those lines, which could be interesting, could be fun. So again, if you want access to all of those things when those come out, which will be probably in the coming days, I think, and all of those will appear on like videos and stuff like that. So you can become a member today, jump in on the first wave, and then hopefully, especially with a lot of support, hopefully there'll be enough members that you can help support some larger scale projects, which would be very fun. That's good there. That's a link box. Is that where the stairs are as well? Nope, just the link box. I'll be honest, not a big fan of these type of stages, because the stairs are so tiny all the time. Well, that's fun. We can take that out, and then take you out. We can go... Not there, that's a dead end. Alright, let's head back here. Head down here. See what's... There we go. Take you on. And take you on. Lucky. Alright, let's save the adventure here, and now we'll do the same thing except with single Pokemon. Maybe this will make my odds better? Because it could be a size thing. So if you're not aware, in Blue Rescue Team and in Explorers as well, I believe, Blue Rescue Team, Red Rescue Team, and Explorers of Time, Darkness, Sky, in those games there is a size limit. Not in terms of number of Pokemon you can have, but the actual physical size of the Pokemon. The vast majority have a size of 1, but there are a couple that have sizes of 2, and then a couple that have sizes of 3, I believe. I went the wrong way. And so if your size is too big, then Pokemon can't be recruited. Gligar does not have an evolution, so I'm going to say no. It could be useful, but... It could have been useful, but no. Non-sleeper, that's good. So as such, because maybe Cyndaquil was on the team with us, if Zapdos is a size 3 Pokemon, then they may not have joined because there wasn't enough, room on the team. But now that it's just us, it's guaranteed to at least have a shot at joining. Or it's guaranteed that the size will not be an issue, because every Pokemon can join if there's a solo adventure. Obviously, otherwise it'd be impossible to recruit some folks. I wonder if the dialogue is different if you've beaten them once. So you're back. There we go. Since we last met, how much have you furthered your team? How much stronger? Your power. Demonstrate it for me. It's slightly different, but it's different all the same. Alright. Throw that off. And now we do not have the smoke screen with us, which is different. But I still think we can win this. Does detect prevent this? No, it does not. Well, my friend, you're in a predicament here. I do think if you throw an item to finish it off, it works, but I am not going to do that. So I'm going to step back, let detect wear off, and then go for another whirlpool. Yeah, why not? Oh, it didn't work. All right, well, that's the first attempt there. We'll try it again. So it's the 35%, I believe, with our level right now to get Zapdos on our team. So it's not not a guaranteed or anything. All right, let's pop in here and continue. All right, you're not the foe I want to look at. Is this relearning non-sleeper? Let's take you out. Come on. There we go. Anything? No gummies or nothing? Okay. I might have to use a blast seed on someone just to... There we go. Oh, and we're almost there. Okay. Let's try it again. I'm glad these sections are very short. You don't have to worry about taking too much time. All right. Let's chuck a spike. And from here... We set Whirlpool, use Whirlpool. Ooh, big damage there. 148 plus the original 200-ish. 280. You were close. Come on. Oh, it doesn't want to join. All right. Well, we have to try it again. It's like shiny hunting, except not as cool. It's like legendary shiny hunting, where you have to walk in and walk out, walk in and walk out, and reset over and over again. Except for us, we have a little bit more battling involved. All right. Let's see what we got here. I think the superstitious part of me is like, maybe it's because I'm fighting with Whirlpool. If I use Water Gun and knock it out, maybe that'll work. All right, let's go here. That's just a blast seed. There's nothing really there. Grab that. There we go. Whoop. Let's finish you off then. Take this. We'll eat that. This is the non-sleeper. All right, let's go forward. Another attempt of Zapdos. I've lost track of how many. We have not hit Chikorita Sky Tower levels, but we are quickly approaching that at this rate. All right, toss that. 54. Let's see what Water Gun does. So the Whirlpools are doing like 90s. These are 80s. This isn't too big of a difference. Big damage there. Darn, it's not working. All right, we'll try this one more time, I think. And if we'll try this one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll go to a different legendary bird. Try that. Maybe that one will be nicer. Take care of you. There's nothing there. That'll probably cut in between. It goes there. And we're back to this section. Okay. So unless this is the room, which it won't be, we have to go down and around. All right. That Electabuzz can see us clearly. Growlithe wants to join. Yes, because I know we can use the Arcanine eventually. New member join, give it a nickname. Nope. But if you would like to nickname a Pokemon, there's about half an hour remaining of this challenge where nicknames are cheap, basically. Yikes. Do not get knocked out, please. That would be ideal. Thank you. Fine by me. Adios. Are we good? I think... Oh, wait. No, I can't have you, Yeah, I can't have you on the team. Sorry, because of the Zapdos fight. It's working, at least on other people, they tend to go by themselves, so... Alright, look, Zapdos, I gave up an Arcanine for you, so... Please, do me a favor. Let's try an Iron Thorn. Maybe that'll change the story. Water Gun there. Let's change it. Whirlpool. Maybe if we adjust the moves slightly, that'll change things. Nope. All right. Bird's not working. Suppose we'll try something else at a different time. All right. I have a question for those of you that are in chat right now, if you are able to and willing to. Is there any Pokemon you want me to try to go get right now that would fit into the Professor Oaks challenge? So in other words, any Pokemon that can be obtained from any of these dungeons, with the exception of these two. Anything in Uproar Forest, Sky Tower, Magma Cavern, Mount Freeze, and this entire first page. Except Sky Tower. Sky Tower is not going to work because of the fact that we need to fly. So I don't know if anyone in chat has a specific recommendation here. And I'm going to go put a cup away real quick. If anyone does, you can let me know. I think what I'll do is we'll go to Mount Blaze, perhaps? So we have the type advantage there, at least. Let's head to Mount Blaze, see if we can get Moltres to pop in and join us. Ooh, and Pidgeots are all over here. That's interesting. Let's grab that and proceed forward. Go here. Ooh, lots of Poke. And to Mount Blaze. Oh, there was an item here. What's this? More Poke. Look, we are making money. That's very important. Did I just punch a fire slug? Yes. Apparently that's the strategy there. No need for water moves. We can just, bonk it really hard. Like this. I'm worried that Flame Body is going to hit me sooner or later. There we go. I forget how many floors Mount Blaze has, but we are quickly climbing up it, so not too concerned. Especially if we keep generating into the room with the stairs, that helps significantly. Not sure why you walk that way, but sure. Really? I like how it's like, encore, do that again, and then immediate knockout. Gosh, there's something about the fire that just looks so cool in this game. Let's see if we can go here. Let's just throw that at you. Boar is not a move that I'm worried about. Oh, here you are. Let's see, Mount Blaze has 12 floors. Got it. So we're almost there. Now they're generating into the room with the stairs helps as well. Let's see here. Not this time. There it is. One more floor left. Alright, time to go save here real quick. And we're going to try another Moltres. Or try another bird at this point. We're going to try the Moltres one. So Moltres is on the 3rd floor, which means we need to get past the first 2. And if we can tackle everybody, we are golden. Well, hold on. In that case, let me just consume that. There's the non-sleeper. I like how that we just shifted which dungeon it is, getting the same abilities and stuff. 137 on a tackle. I know for a fact if I was Syndical, this would be very hype. Getting IQ skills left and right, but not the case here. Why are there 2 of them is my question. Alright, let's go. Alright everyone, who's ready for a Moltres fight? Halt! This is Mount Blaze. For you to venture to its peak, there can be but one reason. You come to challenge me. Haha, so be it. I am the warrior of fire, Moltres. Have you what it takes to defeat me when I am holding back nothing? I don't know, sir. Let's find out. Yay, it's a fight, he says, terrified of the outcome. Let's set this, and we'll just go for it. As long as we can knock you out quickly, we're good. That's not quickly. Big damage there. Agility's not good. This is why I'm scared of Moltres and birds in general, because they all have agility, which is great in this game for boss fights, and also, whoa! Let's see if we can get the stab boost out of here.
Hey, we got one! Yes!
Woo! Okay, we got one. Welcome to the team, Moltres. Absolutely. Give a nickname. There is no nickname listed for Moltres. If you would like to nickname any Pokemon, including legendaries, all you have to do is super chat me on the YouTube, the things, you know how that works. You know, it's $1 for the next recruit, $2 for the next Pokemon, different tiers thing. So yeah, let's go. Moltres doesn't have a nickname, but we are great with this. Welcome to the squad. There's a legendary island. There's 1,000 experience points. We done good, folks. We done good. I wanted to get a bird. We got a bird. Hype indeed. Speech would have been more funny if you just interrupted him with a quick, nah, I'm good. You must have come to challenge me. No, I'm just walking. Moltres W, indeed. Let's save the game here. Let's add Moltres to the list of Pokemon that we got. Bam, got ourselves a bird. Actually, this should be red. Bam, got ourselves a bird. And you know what I think we should do? I think we should go for another bird. Because why not? I mean, you know, we might as well walk down here. Let's drop off the Poke that we've got, because we've got a couple thousand. Let's see, we can drop off some of the excess items. And I think we'll go for Articuno. Only because Zapdos has not been nice to me. So, take that, take that. I think that's good. We're probably good there. All right. 25 minutes left in stream should be enough to get to Articuno and try it a couple times. And then we're done. This is the end, guys. This is wild that we've gone through this entire journey so far. And got a little bit left. We got a little bit of time left. We can get some action happening. But yeah, it is wild that we're nearly done. Frosty Forest. Okay. Let's set this and get that going. The Frosty Forest has 9 floors, followed by the 5 floors Articuno has, which is fine. We can work with that. I'm legitimately not. Yeah, that's fine. Imagine if Articuno had Freeze Dry in Generation 3. Darkrai Drive? No, I will not imagine that, because that scares me now, and it's not even real. Absolutely not. No way. Let's pop down here. Ooh, items. Let's just do that. Let's go water gun here. Oh, we can walk on water. I don't know why I'm not. Like, that's a thing we can do. Grab that 6 poke. Whoa. So much you can do with 6 poke. Yeah, even when powder snow isn't a worry, we're good. We're good. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, finally the 9th floor here. Oh, that's just a circle. Oh, there's a TM there. Is it a good one? It's a good one. You know what? Just because I feel like it, let's pick a fight with this one. Our regular attack does almost as much. Alright, we save here. And we head out to the top section. So the Frosty Grotto. 5 floors here. The first of which doesn't matter. Let's see what we got here. Just cut through a little bit like that. Oh, there's something up here. Tang. You're not actually knocked out on 1 hit. Now, granted, it's because of a resistance, but still. Up. Here we go. 4th floor. Next floor is the Articuno fight, who I think could actually cause some issues. Okay. I should probably have had... Yeah, let's have water guns set anyway, because it's either Rhyhorns or Metangs up here. Now, if we get a Rhyhorn, we can get the Rhydon, but we can't do it now because we're trying to get Articuno. I think they might be a bit too big. Alright, let's try here and down. Alright, everyone. Let's see if we can get Articuno this time. Let's see. Hi, Articuno. How are you? Your arrival in this frozen forest means only one thing. You mean to challenge me? No, I'm just on a stroll. Right, Dark Hard Drive? Time to get Twitter. I'm Articuno, the warder of ice. Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. No matter who it may be. Time to fight. Yeah, imagine, this is the real way of purchasing Twitter. It wasn't with like a multi-billion-dollar purchase. No, they fought and caught Articuno, and that allows them to control the Twitter. That makes sense, right? Anyway, let us throw this. That did some damage. Let's set this. Let's go Whirlpool. Come on. Oh, you are slightly more complicated to work with. I see that this is going to be a fun experience. Let's mud slap here, lower accuracy. Nope, we're done. That's knocking you out. Let's try. All right, we're just going for damage at this point. Forget that logic. Well, that's great. I refuse to believe Muskie's patient enough to catch a legendary. I sort of agree. Okay. Articuno's level 53. Thank you for letting me know. We have a couple revivers. Is it 53? According to Bulbapedia, it's 33, but that might be a difference between then and now. Is it billionaire Master Balls exist? That's true. All right, this should put us close. We should be close. Come on. That's knocking us out for good, I think. Oh wait, no, we have one more. Okay, now we're out of reviver seeds. So come on. So that affected you. 33's main game, post game is 53. Doesn't matter. We got him. Let's go. Yes, sir. This is how you do it. You panic in front of a Zapdos, burn all your reviver seeds, and believe in the heart of the cards. That's how it works. Welcome to the team, Articuno. Let's go. Give it a nickname. Articuno does not have a nickname on the board here. Though, if you would like to nickname it, Super Chat away. I need to step back for like 2 seconds. So if a Super Chat does come in the next 2 seconds, then we'll go with that. So one moment. Okay, I literally had to step away there. Let's go Glorious. And hey, now you can evolve into Swampert. We can. That's a good point. I didn't even realize that. Twitter Blue has been obtained. Yeah, that's great. No need for a nickname here. Let's do this. Articuno has joined the squad. Good work today. Yes, we're out here recruiting legendaries left and right. All right. We got 15 minutes left. Do you think we should go for the trio? See if we can get the see if we can get Zapdos now. Out of we persuaded the other two. Let's see. Don't need that. And we can store these in. And we can take out a couple of, like a reviver seed, maybe. Let's take like 3 of those. I think that should be good. We got a couple of cash as well. Alright. Maybe, now that we've gotten Moltres, now that we've gotten Articuno, now that I've remembered, because I need to actually mark that off. Let me do that real quick. Great. Now that we've done that, I think we can go get Zapdos. We can persuade Zapdos, like, hey, we got the others, so like, join us. Oops. 3 minus 1 is 2, so Zapdos should be obtainable. I'm not sure I get your math there, but I agree. Oh, I get your math, but I'm not sure how it applies. Nevertheless, I agree. Ooh, blue gummy. Great. Let's just throw a spike, see what happens. Knockout blow. Perfect. We need to get to floor 10, and then we go to 3, so let's zoom through that real quick. Yeah, that's fun. Not me just blatantly ignoring all of these. There's 5 people here. Come on. Alright. Bye. I would have loved to have like a room hitting move there. That would have been nice. You take that. You take that. And you go for that, and that takes care of you there. We'll just go down here. Let's go bounce around like this. There's got to be another entrance somewhere. That can't literally be the only entrance. There we go. There's a bunch of Pokemon that have appeared, and I'm worried about all of them. Aha. Well, let's walk into that. Go to the 9th floor. And walk in here and go to the 10th. Yeah, I had a feeling. Something drove me towards that side. Alright, and now, one last opportunity here. Oh, well, we've got a couple of minutes. We have about 10-ish minutes remaining. Let's see if we can grab Zapdos before we call it. Growlithe is here. Unfortunately, I can't accept you now. I don't know. I still don't quite know if Zapdos is a size 2 or a size 3. So if it's a size 2, it could still join even with one additional ally. But if it's size 3, then it probably... It also could, but I think it would be less likely to. Or maybe I'm just making all this up. Anyway. We can go there. That's a lot of candy. It certainly is. Here we go. Take that, and take that. It'll be the same size as the other two. Yeah. Which just makes it, easier for me to go by myself. The stairs. Okay, are we ready? Got that set up. Got this set up. Don't need my own abilities and stuff. All right. Zapdos, you're joining whether you like it or not. Come on, we got both of your bros with us. You're back. I am back. I would like you to join, ideally. Since we last met, I have literally gotten 2 legendary Pokemon. Alright, let's do this. First step. We throw the spike. Second step. We whirlpool. Third step, we whirlpool to make sure it hits. There we go. Detect. We throw a spike. One more spike. I'm going to do that to make sure it wears off. Now I want to hit you with the move. It's like it's Zapdos specifically. I'm not sure why. It's like Zapdos doesn't like me. The others are cool with me. Bruh's exactly the feeling I'm feeling right now. Like, why? Come on, man. You get you out of here. You get you out of here. Yes, but no. Okay, let's go here. As we're ending off the stream relatively shortly here, if you haven't already, please like the stream. It does really help. So we tried to get Zapdos. Come on, Zapdos. Come on. Join the squadron. Alright, let's see. We got this set. Let me set that. Got that set. Let's go. Come on, Zapdos. Join the army. That's not helpful. Let's throw this. It missed. Alright. It's doing damage here. I'm regular again. Oh, because you detect. I'm a fool. Here. There we go. Let's do this. I don't know if you're gonna throw the spike or not. Yeah, feeling you would. I think we're outside of damage territory. There we go. I did bring the Reviver Seed, so I might actually try to take advantage of Torrent. Right, one more Torrent attack should do it. Come on, join Zapdos. Come on, man. Hold up. Alright. Got one flash so close. Does that actually make it does that make a difference? The like ending animation thing? Because I know they're different for different things, but I didn't know if it made a difference or not. I think so. I don't know actually. Okay. I wasn't sure because it feels like it would. I want to test something out here. I don't know if this is RNG manipulation or not, and if it is, I'm doing it legitly. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to test and see. I usually find they either have to flash a bit if they didn't join instantly. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's go with you, and now we'll go in. I don't know if this works properly, but if it does, then there's an RNG manipulation thingy thing to allow you to recruit folks in a specific order. Now, I don't know if that's actually the case, or if I even did it right, but we'll see. Come on. Big damage there. That's fine. We whirlpool you. There's the detect. We spike once. Drat. Alright, we got 5-ish minutes remaining, everyone. We need... Guys, I need all of the Spirit Bomb energy type of thing. We just need to cross our fingers. Come on, Zapdos. Do it for the fans. Do it for the community. Do it because, frankly, I'm going to spend a lot of time anyway later, so we might as well do it now, right? Like, nope. Get you out of here. We can get you out of here. Alright. Come on, Zapdos. Alright, Zapdos. We kind of need you to join, so let's go. That's 50. That missed, that's rough. But I can work with that. We've done 56. That's about 146. I did that on a protected Zapdos, that's smart. So 146-ish, 200-ish, 250-ish. Okay, I think we're close. Oh, you're backed up. Okay, now the whirlpool, and I think this should knock you out. Come on, Zapdos. Come on. Well, all right. We're gonna go for it one last time. This is the final thing of the stream. All right, I'm gonna call it here. So, final time we run through it for this stream. Yeah, he really doesn't. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. If there's some mechanic thing I've forgotten, but this is even if the Cyndaquil thing didn't count, this is at least like 6 or 7 attempts. Better join to finish the stream part of the series. That's what I'm hoping. Either that or I gotta settle for like a Growlithe or something. Let's see. What is this? That pops down there. The final time we run through this dungeon. Just for giggles, I suppose. I'm gonna take these guys out. Final opportunity. Come on, Zapdos. We kind of need you here. Alright, so let's set that. We've got this set. I'm going to set the Iron Thorns. I don't think that's going to make any difference, but why not? Alright, Zapdos, this is the last opportunity to do this live, okay? There are fans out here that want you to join. It's been a while. I guess I'm back. We've done this at least once in this timeline. We've done this multiple times before. Come on, Zapdos, let's go. Let's see. You throw the thing. You dodge it. That's cool. I don't mind if you dodge it. We'll just throw another one, I suppose. Okay, we'll throw them back and forth, I suppose. This is a new strategy. I've not seen this one before. You're at 110-ish. You're at 150-ish. Okay. Whirlpool here. We're at 250-ish. Next Whirlpool should knock you out. Alright, Zapdos doesn't want to join, apparently. Well, that's unfortunate, but that is going to wrap it up, everyone. that is the end of this stream. I've got a couple of quick things I want to talk about, but first off, thank you so much for joining me over the past couple of weeks on this channel, on this challenge, on the Twitch challenge. Greatly appreciated there. It means a lot that there are people that are willing to watch me stream, especially because I am not a streamer. I'm fundamentally a podcaster and a YouTuber, so the fact that people watch both of those streams and even the videos afterwards, greatly appreciated. Zapdos said, "Nah, I don't really feel like it." Yep. So thank you so much for those of you that have watched and contributed and liked and commented and everything. It means so much. Zapdos got to be a jerk. It does mean quite a lot for all of you guys to join me in this weird, wacky adventure that we're going through. I'm glad at least. The one goal I had when starting this was to finish the main story for both of these streams, both of the challenges, and I'm glad we were able to do that at least. The post games are going to take a long time. I'm leaning to. I haven't seen the results updated yet recently, but on the community tab, there is a question asking whether the main story and post story should be 2 separate videos or one full one for both this and the Twitch challenge. Last time I checked, it was leaning towards 2 videos. So a main story video and a post story for both this one and the Twitch one, which is Explorers of Sky, but the starter pair changes every half an hour, which makes more sense there because you're kind of stuck with the starter pair throughout the main game and post game. But we'll see how that works. I'm probably going to look at that and make my final decision tomorrow. So if you haven't voted on that, please do. For those of you that have nicknamed Pokemon Super Chats and joined and become members and everything like that, really greatly appreciate it. What I am going to do, because I still want to have the opportunity for you to nickname Pokemon at your convenience, while streams are not going to be happening, if you become a member of the channel, and in fact, I'll probably announce this on tomorrow's challenge video, which you should check out, by the way. I don't have it officially up as of yet, but there will be a Pokemon challenge gameplay tomorrow. I hinted at it at the very beginning of this stream, so if you're not subscribed already, you should be, because we go through a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game with a weird twist. In that challenge video, I'll talk about how memberships are a thing and how you can nickname Pokemon in here. What it's effectively going to be is kind of similar to the tiers that it is now, just kind of shifted up. So anyone that becomes a bronze member will be able to nickname a 1 recruit, silver member nicknames 2, and gold member nicknames 3. And then there's also a 4th tier that if you want a challenge to be done immediately, like you want to request a challenge, it's a significantly higher tier. But if you wanted to do that, you could do that as well. And I don't know, you can nickname whatever you feel like at that point if you were to do something like that. I'll update that on the members page, and it'll be a thing that we do as this challenge continues. It'll probably be something like nickname 1 a month, 2 a month, 3 a month, or something along those lines. So there still is a chance for you to nickname Pokemon, though not as easily as it is right now. So if you want to become a member, either now or in the future, feel free to do so. It is greatly appreciated. Your support helps the content, helps me pay bills, do all those fun, real life things, and lets me know that you are really invested in the things that I do here, which greatly is appreciated. On top of that, we've got the regular YouTube channel videos. Those are going to be continuing, Pokemon Violet playthrough and future playthroughs like that. Eventually, we'll be going down the list. Maybe there'll be more challenges. There'll be more streams down the line through various Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games or other games as well. I'm not just a Pokemon guy. In fact, the series that is the longest on this channel is an Ace Attorney series because I love those games as well. So there's so much to do, so much to watch, so much to see. Like, comment, subscribe, all those things. And most of all, I want to thank you personally for spending, even if it's a couple of minutes to hours to days, I think, watching these streams or the VODs afterwards. It is truly greatly appreciated. It's weird to be in this position because just a few months ago, my channel was at maybe 100 subs. And I was just making videos for the fun of it because I was interested in doing weird challenges. And thanks to Ditto, of all Pokemon, blowing up quite literally in a Mystery Dungeon video, it turned into a channel that has over 1,000 subscribers and is still growing even now, which is fantastic. So that is my ramble. This is the end of the stream. This is the end of the streams for now. We'll see what happens down the line, but at the very least, over the next couple of weeks, you probably won't see streams. So check out the YouTube videos that are available. Check out the VODs and all that sort of stuff. Check out the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon podcast that I host. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG actual play podcast called Not a Scratch. Basically, what if we were in the Pokemon universe, right? So we are a Pokemon playing through the Pokemon games. It is a long-going series. That is the thing that has had the most hours put into it. So I would recommend that. It is called Not a Scratch, and is available basically anywhere podcasts are found. So you can check that out. at your own convenience. There are seasons on seasons on seasons. We are in the middle. We're starting arc 6, so the 6th season. But there are summary episodes for the first 4, and I highly recommend listening because that is the thing that I do with most of my friends. So that's my biggest claim to fame so far. So check out Not Scratch, check out the other podcasts that are associated with that. Join our Discord, which is in the description down below, or in the YouTube videos down below. It's all over the place, so you should be able to join that. Follow on X, Twitter, whatever it's called, Threads, and blah, blah, blah. You get the gist. That is it. That is all of it. Thank you, everyone, once again. I greatly appreciate it. I don't want to click the end button, but I kind of have to because I have things to do. So, enjoy the series. Time to go sleep, then go watch the VODs. See you all later, Sir Ahdurin. Also, the Team Skull video is actually what put you under my recommended feed. Great. I'm glad to see that's fun. The Team Skull one was another one. There's a couple of challenges, so you should check all of those out if you haven't already. Can't wait for the next episode of NAS Season 6. Yes, coming out. Episodes come out on Tuesdays, so be sure to subscribe wherever you listen to podcasts and do all those fun things. Anyway, thank you, everyone, for listening, watching, and supporting in any way, shape, or form that you do. And for the final time on streams, until next time, take care.